win rate matrix from day 1 plus day 2.
Yeah.
So it looks like
Wow,
Dimir
Golgari
mid
Dragons.
range.
I mean, that's one
I think
person.
there was only yeah,
Badass.
and I think Dimir was also only 2 people. So it's like smaller sample size.
Yeah.
But Sultai still 61%, Jeskai control 58. Is it surprisingly? Is it prowess? I mean, it's only by 0.5%, but prowess actually had a better win rate than lessons. But yeah, only by 0.5%.
There were less people playing that, right? Or not really?
Less people playing what?
Prowess.
Prowess? Yes.
Yeah, there were more people playing looting
versus lessons. Airbending,
then,
basically all the cub decks got destroyed. Airbending 35%, Simic 38%. I mean, Golgari, I guess, got the 53, so that's not too bad. Temur Otters 43.
Is the Calper yesterday had a link for all this? Is this updated?
Oh right, I don't know where Calper's link is.
It's this link. I don't know if it's updated, but I'll post it.
Here we go.
So
top 16.
I
So
don't know.
does
Is
this
it
have
updated?
win rates too?
Yeah.
It's
5 and 3. Yeah, it is updated.
Conversion rates.
Yeah, that's constructed, right? So.
Oh, okay, and then you scroll down for win rate. Okay, I got it.
You can also hover on the win rate or click on it, and yeah, it says who the players are. Copy their deck list.
Got it. Dude, this website's sick.
Yeah, this is a really nice one.
This is the most vibe coded website I've ever seen.
Right?
I mean, it is kind of vibey.
I like it a lot, actually.
Vibey. I kind of like it.
I was just worried yesterday opening it up because there at some point he warned us about some spoilers, but I guess he did fix that, so
yeah,
it's a non issue. Site is sick. Yeah, I agree. So
just get artifacts 32.5%. Yo, mono red 62.5. Quinn cooked.
how many players were mono red? Just 3?
2. Or was it 3?
3 decks, yeah.
3.
Quinn 5/3, and then Charm 3 and 1. The list's the same? No, there's like full bore.
No, they played a little bit different. I think Quinn was the only person playing the 4 full bores.
The other person was playing 3 copies, but he had Hazaret. It was Quinn and Ira's demonstration. I don't think Quinn was playing Hazaret. Yeah, Quinn was all in it, like Nova and Oger.
Percy had 2 Muraganda Raceways too, which is kind of crazy. So that's the ancient tomb one. Percy is Charmander.
Oh, okay. Muraganda Raceway.
He had 2 Muraganda Raceways. The land that makes 2 mana once you get to max speed. That's kind of hot. I mean, the dex curve is not really high, but it has like some expensive cards and ways to use extra mana.
What are you giving haste to?
No, that's not the haste one. That's the ancient.
It's the loot one. Oh, it's the ancient two.
The one that taps for 2. Yeah.
Oh. Okay. Interesting. That is cool.
And like you can like ramp into. Yeah, you can ramp into Zhao too.
Mm-hmm. That's actually really cool. Yeah. Zhao. I wonder if this card's going to see play. It's an interesting card for sure.
It's tough because I like the 2, some of the best decks in the format are Izzet, and the Izzet decks play like 10 or 11 basics sometimes, so it's like
no, yeah, for sure. But 9 mana Blood Moon.
yeah.
Can just win I mean, Blood Moon just can win games against like these control decks. So.
As if the mana base was not bad enough.
Right. Yeah, so this red deck has Raceway. What about the other red deck? Hazaret, also just same list. So they tested together, double Raceway. Legend of Roku.
The one who went 2/2?
Yeah. Oops.
Yeah, 3 arrows, 2 Raceway. Okay. Yeah, so they tested together, it seems like.
Except one of them is playing Legend of Roku, in the 3 copies in the main, and one is not. So they're not playing the same deck at all, but similar. Some numbers are similar, so it tells me that they did test together and just disagreed.
If you click on breakdown, it actually shows like what cards each list has that the other one doesn't. That's kind of hot.
Mm-hmm. What site is this? This is one of our Calper. This is his site. Yo Calper over there.
Wait, why can't I click on breakdown for the is it lessons deck? There's no breakdown option. Is that because they're all so similar? It might
Just
be.
all the same.
Calper, I don't know if you know that. But yeah, they might just be all the same. That's pretty funny. 15 people. It might literally just be all the same.
No, it's same.
I want to say they were like 1 or 2 cards different across the
click
lists,
on it.
but
I clicked on it. It's the lessons. It's showing me the percentage, but it's just all 100% is the same for almost everything. And then there's, I guess, a difference of mountain. 3.95 average on Boomerang Basic. So one person is playing 3 copies. Eloquentia has the biggest difference, and somehow Storm Chaser's talent has some person's playing 3 copies of Storm Chasers, I guess.
That seems like that seems like nonsense.
Or maybe less. I don't know. Maybe there's one person that's not playing. That's only playing 2. What was there a list? I think there was a lessons deck without talent, right? Without blue talent.
Was there?
I thought there was one, so maybe that's what it is.
I'll go one by one. This one has 4.
The average is still 4, so
yeah, for sure. Oh, okay, I just found it. Yeah, Alexander Cans. Alexander Cans does not have Storm Chaser's talent.
Mm-hmm.
They're playing 2 opt, 1 3 steps ahead, and a Flood Maw instead of the talents. That seems kind of weird. I don't know why you would do that. Because aren't your boomerangs? Oh, they're not playing Boomerang.
No, he's not playing Boomerangs.
Oh, they cut Boomerang for Quench.
Yeah.
I don't know about that. I don't know if I can condone that.
Originally, the version I tried was without any blue talent, and I had Boomerang Basics, and I just started cutting them down because they sucked without talent. And then I was like, well, either I have to just add talents or not play any basics. Probably add talents, but
yeah, I wonder if part of the desire to cut the boomerangs is, or like maybe it's the other way around. Maybe it's like you determined that Boomerang sucks without talent, but you don't like you need the lessons. So you just swap Boomerang. I don't know. It's still kind of weird because it feels to me that that's one of your better plans against Graveyard Hate, where you just go talent, Boomerang, talent, and just kind of race them. You know?
Yep. I agree. Check out the Jeskai. Yeah, well, the Jeskai controls are obviously going to be different. There's going to be 10 different decks, and they're vastly different. You know.
I guess the monument build, the monument build doesn't need like anti-graveyard hate as much because they already just have monument as the way to beat graveyard hate. So maybe it's like
and talents,
you don't need it as much.
No, you really don't. All right, 20 seconds. Guess we're not looking at this anymore.
Let's go.
Let's do
no more fish. I saw the fish. Don't worry, Chad. I saw the fish.
We're gonna see it a lot today.
We will. Hopefully.
Who do you think is featured? Round 1? Sam Pardee and is it just 8-1? 1 and 8? First seed?
Yeah, what is the seeding again?
And that's it! Javier Dominguez is a two-time world champion. Congratulate the Pro Tour champion here in Chicago.
This is way too loud, I think.
Ness.
Let's give it up for our Pro Tour Final Fantasy champion, Ken Yukahiro!
And that's gonna do it, Michael.
Better?
Plumber.
Okay, I think it was a bit too loud.
Here in Atlanta.
Yeah, so I think it's Sam and Akira.
It's time for the culmination of an
Sam and
utterly
Akira.
fantastic
All right, Cross
season
Hunter
of
says
competitive
Sam and
play
Akira,
here in
Sean
Magic the
versus
Gathering. It's
Arne,
World
Seth
Championship
versus
31
Ken, and JD
Sunday
versus Derek.
stage time
Surely
of
we're
our
gonna see
top
Seth
8.
versus
We
Ken
had
first, right?
162 players when the
No,
weekend
I think we
started. Now we are
see
down to just
Sam.
8 playing in standard single elimination for a $100,000
I don't know. Don't they just have to show their first seed?
prize and the title
Who had?
of best Magic
They don't
player
have
in the
to.
world.
He went
Welcome along,
10 and
everybody,
1
to
and then
World
just
Championship
got all buys. I don't know.
31. At the Dunes this weekend, I'm Ray
Maybe
Burke,
I guess
it's
joined by
like-
Monty Devoody and Riley
I
Knight, and
guess
we
I
have
look
a
at it like
fantastic
Seth
top 8 for you.
and
Probably
Ken
one of
is like
best
the
in recent memory.
the
Monty, what are
best
you most
like
excited for?
actual
Ray, I'm
matchup
just
in
looking
terms
forward
of
to some
players,
really
Yeah,
high
that's
level
true.
yeah, maybe they just
matches.
want to
Our
highlight the
this
person who did the best. I'm not sure.
format is interesting, and I just cannot wait to see.
I agree. I
cool
mean,
things
but this
happen
top 8 is very
And
strong.
they
Like
will no doubt.
It
Riley,
is.
what are
I
you
mean,
most looking for?
There's an
people,
element of
players
history
we
that
know
comes
for a
into
while are
these
what?
events.
Sam,
The
Seth,
person who wins
Ken,
this, World
Arne.
Championship, it'll help to define their career. And I can't
JD.
wait to find out who that person is going to be.
It's like
This is
a-
very
We
meaningful
got 2
moment, the
past
culmination
world
of the season.
champions.
We're
The
crowning
top
a
8
world
is really
champion.
stacked.
Yes, we are.
Yeah.
Let's take a look at our tournament schedule and find out how we ended up here
I think
today. at
Sean
top 8
Henry
coming
is
from
the
Friday
only
morning.
one I
Feels like an
don't
eternity
know.
ago, but we kick things off with limited.
but maybe
and
other
it was
people do. I mean, he
Avatar:
might
The
just be
Last
a bit of a
Airbender
newer
draft
player.
this weekend. 3 rounds of
New
that,
to the
then
circuit.
swapped over to standard for the back 4 rounds, at the end of which all players with a 4-3 record, that's 12 match points or better, came back for day 2.
Yes, I did. And day 2 was cut from very much the same cloth when it came to our schedule. We had 3 rounds of draft and 4 rounds of standard, but it was at the end of those standard rounds that we made the cut to top 8. Just 8 players came back for Sunday, which is where we are today, Maria.
Indeed.
Yeah,
we
this
have
is
8 today.
definitely
By the
gonna
time
be
we're
in
done,
contention
there will
for
be
one of the
only
better
one.
top
We are playing
8s.
standard
Well,
all day today
other
in
world
our top
championships
8.
have been top
That's 3
4.
out of 5 games. Sideboarded
So-
games begin after game 2, which
So
could
were
end
they?
up being very
Yeah.
important in this top 8.
The cut was the top
Let's
4.
take a look at the prizes. What are the players playing for?
I mean,
Guess
that-
what?
I
We've got
remember
a
it.
$1 million
Yeah, I think so.
prize pool.
Oh, like
Here that the
like
players are
because I
playing
think
for this
last year was
weekend.
top
First
8,
place
right?
goes
I'm
home
pretty sure
with
last year was top. You're saying like before,
$100,000.
like
Second
a
place,
while ago.
$50,000.
Most of them.
Fourth,
I don't know. Maybe
$25,000.
the last
And for making
recent
our
ones were top
eight, you go
8s,
home with
but they
$20,000.
were top 4.
$4,000 just for showing up this weekend here.
Oh, sure, because they were a lot smaller fields.
Yeah, it was like 16 players.
Well, if you missed
Yeah.
any of the action from the floor yesterday, don't worry. There was plenty of it. Riley's got you covered with these highlights.
Yes, indeed. Let's get into it and have a look at how things shaped up yesterday. We had 61 players return on day number 2 to get stuck back into their quest for the World Championship. All the 4, 3 and better players returning to get underway with 3 more rounds of draft. The Avatar: The Last Airbender format has been an
They should
immense
just keep
success. We're
showing
enjoying
Sam's
it,
draft
and
matches
learning
like over and over
more
again.
more about this particular
That deck was
highest
so
level of players
insane.
in
It was so
this weekend.
stupid.
Oh my
But
god.
after the 3 rounds of draft,
I
we
wonder
got
how much
to
money you would
standard.
give if you could
And,
just
some
take
bets,
that deck
some
in the
decks
World
are
Championship.
emerging as the best in the format.
Like if you had the
There's still a
option to
lot
just
of
pay,
Magic left to play before we figure this
Pay
out.
for, like,
This,
pay
format
to
out
win or
once and
whatever.
for all. Is it deck
yeah,
full
pay to
time
win,
deck?
or just like,
We
you
saw
know,
the banned airbending deck fall off a little bit
I mean,
here.
you keep in mind the
But
actual
throughout the
prize
day,
pool, you know, you're not going to put more
things
money into the
solidified
prize pool.
for
No, I know.
players
But, like,
as they made their
how much money would you
campaign
actually
towards
put
the
in
top 8, and
with that,
ultimately
just
we
having
were
that
able
deck
to
in the
find
dark?
The 8 players.
It's gotta be a good amount.
You're averaging 2-1, 5K, I think it's more than that.
As we presented the top 8 to the world, and now
I almost think your average with that deck might just be 3-0. Like I don't know what that deck loses to.
I mean, itself, it's like, I mean,
Absolutely,
it's
but
still
exactly
draft,
in our
still playing
top
Suki,
8,
do
It is-
play
yeah,
one
it is.
card, but
right now.
yeah, I think your average is like 2. It's more than 2.1, but it's probably not 3-0.
Is it lessons? Jean-Emmanuel Deprat, France, is at mid-range.
Seth Manfield,
Their
United
casters
States,
make
is it
predictions on who
lessons?
they think they will win.
Sean Henry.
You said
I said Ken.
He said Ken. I have not said anything.
Arnold Schmidt, Germany.
I think
Team
it's
Orders.
gonna be Is It Lessons,
Ken
and I think it's probably gonna be
Japan.
Sam.
Well, that's
It
a
could be
cop-out.
Seth. Well, fine. I'm gonna say Sam.
All right.
Davis,
Okay.
United
Is it
States.
lessons yet? That's half the top 8. Like,
Akira Shibata, Japan.
Is It
Better
Lessons
Lessons.
Monument?
So that's our
Oh, yeah,
top
it's
eight,
true. I
guess
but
Derek-
how are
Derek
they
is not playing
feeling
Monument.
ahead of this huge moment in their Magic careers. Riley had a chance to talk to them earlier this morning.
it's like, hey Shahar,
News,
what
Derek Davis.
who do you
Derek,
think is
how you
going to win the
feeling?
tournament?
We're
One of the 4
4
people
here,
playing
World
Is It Lessons.
After the day I had yesterday, very stoked to be here playing still on Sunday.
And what sort of preparation did you get up to last night?
Dinner, review deck list,
go to sleep.
Mate, best of luck today.
So,
Come on, Derek. Don't lie. Don't lie.
I mean, with Sam Puddy, no
what was
stranger
his
to
record
Magic
yesterday?
on Sunday. Sam, how are you feeling and what's your preparation been?
He went 9-1.
He finished
8-0.
X4, right?
Sort of got a feel for things.
So he went
So
3 and 4.
True
It's not
mirror
even that
match, so
bad.
there's, you know,
Like,
I kind of know the ins and outs already. Feeling good, feeling prepared. Hope to win.
Feeling confident, feeling calm?
not that bad.
Yeah, I feel pretty
Honestly.
calm and collected. I don't know. This is the thing I do.
Oh God.
Excited
Okay,
to
I
play.
just
All right,
looked.
mate, that's
Sam
fine.
has the Avatar shirt.
I mean,
Okay,
Akira,
it's
so
over.
about,
Sam's winning.
Akira, how has your preparation been? You feeling
He had
confident
the Avatar
getting
shirt
into the top 8
the
today?
entire tournament, but it was a different shirt.
Unless Ken brought the Final Fantasy shirt, then I'm still taking Ken.
Ooh. There's a chance.
自信は、あんまりないんですけど、まああとは楽しむだけな
There
ので
is a
頑張りたいと思いま
chance.
す。
Not super confident if I'm being honest, but at this point, you know, I'm here to
That
have
shirt
fun,
just has aura.
and yeah, I'll take it all the way.
Akira, best of luck, mate. I mean, with Anna Huschenbed. Anna, how are you feeling this morning? Confident, nervous? How's your preparation been?
I feel pretty good. I got like 7-8ish hours of sleep. That's pretty good, I would say. You know, I made it to the top 8, so feeling pretty excited about that. But job's not done. You know, I'm here to get the trophy, and I'm feeling good. I'm feeling focused. I'm ready.
Sound very driven, mate. Best of luck to you today in the top 8. I'm here with Ken Yukihiro. Ken, as someone who's had so much success in Magic,
Oh, he doesn't have the Final Fantasy shirt? Oh no. Ken. You had to pull it out of retirement, man.
Oh, well, my bad.
はい、今までで獲得したことがない唯一のタイトルになっているので、もうそれは非常に嬉しいことだと思うし、はい、それを目指して頑張りたいと思います。
Yes, it's the one championship that I have never gotten or won before. I've never reached this part, so if I could go all the way, I am going to be so excited, super happy for this.
Ken, best of luck to you.
He's got like 3 shirts under there, though. There might be a reveal.
As we head into the top 8,
it's true. Actually, he has 3 shirts, one for each stage of the top 8. So he takes the first shirt off after the quarterfinals, and
it's
you know.
a pretty good place to start. Beyond that, how are you feeling about your chances overall in the top 8?
I feel like my chances are alright. I don't love my matchups for the following rounds, but I think if I get lucky enough, I can do it.
All right, mate. Sean, best of luck to you in the top 8.
Thank you.
I'm here with JED. Jean-Emmanuel, this is somewhere you've been before. How does it feel the second time around in the world's top 8?
Better than the first time.
And why is that?
I don't know. You realize it a little more. Like as I mentioned yesterday, like the first time is a little hazy. Like you're don't really understand what's happening.
No shirt in the finals.
The second time you.
Doom's gone. What?
I feel like you're going to enjoy this one a little bit more. JED, best of luck to you today in the top 8.
Thank you very much.
I mean,
stop closing Discord.
I'm not closing it.
Times. What does a World's top 8 mean to you, and do you think you can go all the way?
I mean, Worlds is the most prestigious event in Magic, so it's really exciting. It only happens once a year. I have gone all the way before, so it would be silly to say that I can't do it, but I have a lot of work ahead of me.
All right, well, Seth, best of luck to you across the top 8 today.
All right, thank you.
That's a look at how our players are feeling this morning ahead of our top 8. Let's reveal our bracket now.
When matches go up, if you want to show both decks at once with differences, select Compare Day 2 Decks button and choose the 2 player names. Okay. I just don't know if
they put the decks on screen too.
Yeah. I don't know if I should do that though, because it's just going to cover the whole thing. But
we could just look at the decks when they put them on screen.
Yeah.
Like in the middle of the match. Remember that thing yesterday? Like you hover over it.
Yeah, of course.
And you can click on their name. Yeah.
I use that all day.
What does our predictor say? We've been crunching the numbers.
Okay, so with the predictor, we run the numbers. We look at not just the quarterfinal matchup, but the possibilities of branching.
Oh, Monty's predictor. Oh, baby.
He's gonna say Ken.
Who has the best chances coming into the day?
Monty's got to be like
average is 12.5%.
2 for 10 or
so
something.
As we look, the first players that we look at are Sean Henry and
Arnie, 5%.
Teamer Otters at 5%.
I don't like the Otters players,
as
huh?
You heard Sean say in his interview, he doesn't like his remaining.
They don't like our lessons. They don't like their lessons matchup. So.
Next, we look at Seth
yeah, which is
and
not great.
Davis.
Yeah.
Now, both of them are on Is It Lessons. Seth Manfield gets a slight bump for having that more tuned TCG player list. However, he has the roughest matchup.
Wow, they're basically just calling Derek Davis's list crap.
Jean-Emmanuel Defra. He's on Is It Looting. He's not on Lessons. He's on a different build. He has a decent matchup ahead of him, and that gives him a bit of an edge getting closer to average. Next up,
surely the predictor is going to pick Ken. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Both of them, again, on Lessons. They are facing each other in the first round, but whoever wins has that.
So he has Ken at what, 21%?
Mirror waiting for them in
21.
the semifinals, hence the numbers bump.
Did he
Sam
say 21?
does have the edge against Akira, so the better numbers. And finally, our most likely.
So you picked you picked number 1 predictor. I picked 2.
Is
not bad.
Yukihiro, because his Sultai Reanimator deck is just.
Are they on opposite sides of the bracket? Like, could that be the finals?
Sam and Ken?
Last time we had the
Yeah.
predictor, it got it pretty wrong.
Well, Maria,
sure.
I didn't check. I didn't see the bracket.
Frank is a
Yeah,
winner
they showed it.
running those numbers, but
That
ultimately, it's
does
just
bode
numbers,
well
and
for
Magic
Ken.
is a game of
He gets to
variance,
avoid
and more importantly, a
Sam,
game
so he
of
might be on the play
skill. The
sometimes.
matches still have to be played, and we have
Yeah.
to see
It's
how
the
they end
finals.
up
That's a good
going
point.
in order to see who actually wins, rather
And
than just
like we talked about
numerical.
yesterday, there's 2
Absolutely. And of course,
like
they're
there's 2
playing for
pre-board games,
$100,000 for
which is
first-
huge for
Yeah,
Ken.
that's why I
as
like
well as
Ken
the
so
title of
much.
world
Like he
champion.
doesn't he gets to
Trophy.
play 2 games without
Trophy
the
is
graveyard
why we
hate every
play.
single match. So like
Yeah, if he just goes 2-0.
that's part of the reason I like Ken. Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. I just didn't want to pick the same as you, and I gotta
fair.
pick my horse. But like, if we both just choose the same, there's no battle, no competition.
That's true. So you basically what you're saying is I'm right.
I want Sam to win, but Ken is
That's
probably
fair.
favored. Yeah,
That's fair.
No, yeah, I mean deck list wise, but also just the way the top 8 is set up, like the pre-boarded games is just so big for Ken.
Yeah. That trophy is nice.
You hear your heartbeat?
I tell you, I've
Me?
wanted to win a tournament before just because I love Magic
And they were
I love
playing
playing.
someone's
And now
heartbeat
I
there.
want to win specifically
Oh, okay.
to get this trophy. It is unreal. When we walked in here on the building on Thursday, I thought that's the most beautiful trophy I've ever seen for any event ever.
It's breathtaking, and
Shots
honestly, it
fired.
just made me appreciate my job more because I get to sit here and look at
Yes.
it all weekend
We're in
long.
its presence.
Other than whoever wins, we have probably spent the most time with this trophy.
Hashtag blessed. Let's take a look at our first quarterfinal matchup because someone's got to take this trophy home, and we got to start somewhere. Starting with
Should get
quarterfinal,
heartbeat
Oh.
monitors for the
Manfield.
competitors ones.
So it
Chinese
is
and
Ken
West
versus
versus
Seth.
Ken
See, I told
Yukihiro.
you.
Yeah,
I
you
told
were-
you they
you
were
were-
going to
you were
feature
right.
the best
From the
like
mat, that's a
matchup.
total of
You were
23
right.
top
Also, maybe they
finishes.
just choose Ken as
The
their
two of them, just
winner, so they just want to
incredible
feature him.
track record and career
the whole
for both
time.
of
Maybe,
these
yeah.
powerhouse players. Starting with
The
Seth
predictor.
Manfield, Hungry
Yeah,
on Plane
exactly.
predicted Seth
The
might be someone to
predictor.
watch in
I
the
don't know if
tournament this weekend.
you probably
Turns
didn't
out
watch any of the
he was
coverage,
right.
but the modern European Regional Championship, what they did is they had heartbeat monitors for the players who were in feature match. I thought that shit was kind of cool.
Did they really do that?
They did, yeah.
Oh, that's sick. They did that in like league other games, right?
I think so. I think so, yeah.
Forever a threat at any Magic event, Seth barely missed out on becoming the second 2-time world champion a year ago, so he'll have to settle for being the third to ever do it if he wins this year, which is still a ridiculously exclusive club.
Seth Manfield, take a look at that. 14 top finishes to his name. Your world champion in 2015, 17 Grand Prix top 8, 5 wins, most recent Pro Tour win with that Murders of Karlov Manor.
LSP was roasting the trophy
and
construction
Seth did
quality a
not
while
have an
back.
easy road to start
Wow.
things off.
I don't know if he's doing that
Started
now,
with
but
2 back-to-back losses in draft, but at 0-2, he really locked
that
in
trophy
and
looks
turned
nice.
things around, rattled off 10 wins in a row, and made it into our top 8 in the
That is
third
crazy.
seed.
Started up
And the
0-2,
numbers when it
110 in
comes
a
to
row.
Blokes, they speak for themselves. 3
That's
top
pretty
8s
good.
from 11 starts since we returned to Paper Magic in the post-pandemic era. 5 draft trophies, rock solid win rates, all in the 60s. The numbers support the fact that this bloke is one of
Yeah, that
Magic's
is unreal.
all-timers.
Absolutely. Another
Seth
one of
the
those Magic
GOAT.
all-timers, of course, his opponent, Ken Yukihiro, who Hungry on Plane identified as somebody else to watch. Turns out he was right again.
Oh shit.
Ken Yukihiro had a number of top finishes previously on the Pro Tour, with his first one dating all the way back to 2012 in Barcelona at Pro Tour.
Spam
Amsterdam
this
Sword.
hen
Ken was
to
the
root for
lone
Ken.
player standing during the great red standard format of PT Final Fantasy, besting all of the steel cutters and
Are people
EVs,
rooting
while
for
also
Ken? He's the
navigating a sea
favorite.
of mono red mirrors to
What
finally
happened to
crown a
rooting for the
champion for the
underdogs?
first time in his
Like
career.
Arne.
Another player that has demonstrated a mastery of narrow
'Cause
standard
Ken's the-
format,
Ken's
historic
the nut,
creativity,
alright?
and
Come
others,
on.
and tight limited game as recently as the last standard PT.
Oh, there's
The
David
current
Rude.
biggest winner
David
from
Rude.
this year from Team Moriyama
Also,
Japan,
like,
Ken
he's
Yukihiro is
player of the
always
year.
going
He
to
won
be
his
a
first
threat,
Pro
and one
Tour
of the
this year. I
more
just want to see him,
motivated
like,
ever to
Yeah,
cap
the
off
do the
trifecta.
triple
Pro Tour
crown, you
champion
know?
by
That's
also
sick.
becoming world champion.
That would be insane.
Ken Ken Yukihiro could complete the feat of the trifecta Pro Tour champion.
Like when I
Player
first
of
when
the
I
Year,
like
which
first
he
started
has
playing
secured
competitive
this
Magic, I
time
remember
around
watching
here,
Ken like
World
way
Championship
back in the day.
And World Champion. Can he do it?
And he always
Yeah,
played
Ken
like
did
some of
not
the
have an easy
coolest
road
decks
here
at Pro
either.
Tours
Started
too.
off 1 and 2
He always
in
plays
the
an
back. By round
aggressive,
6,
like
3 and 3,
pseudo
even
combo-y
with
deck.
just to make day 2.
Yeah.
He got it, and then he got 6 more and locked up his spot in this top 8.
I guess he played mono red
alongside
at the Pro
title
Tour, but
Player of the Year.
which isn't a
We talked about
combo,
win
but
rates. I mean, look
very,
at this
very
bloke's
aggressive
win rate.
decks.
Not only is
He finally
overall
stepped
win
out of
rate
his
nearly
comfort
71%,
zone.
he
Unreal.
constructed 73.2%
That's crazy.
when it comes to playing paper Magic at the highest level. This is a
70
formidable opponent for anyone,
overall
even
percent
someone
win
like
rate.
Seth Manfield, Hall of Famer, again, an
He does
all-time
have the
great. Ken
highest.
Yukihiro,
That's kind of crazy. I mean, it makes sense with
All right,
the Player
there's
of the
a
Year
look at
title,
our
but that's a
players.
crazy
What a
overall win
matchup
rate.
it
Is that
indeed.
this
We've
year?
got to talk about the decks too, Monty, which
Or
I
lifetime?
I think that they
really
said
interesting.
since
we're
the
going to
PTs
start by
came back
taking a
after
look at
COVID.
Seth's
Oh,
deck,
okay.
which is It Lessons. Now, this is the TCG player build of Is It Lessons. Notably, it features Artist Talent plus Monument of Endurance, in addition to the Lessons package, and most importantly, Storm Chaser's Talent and Boomerang basics that we've seen. Now, this deck almost plays a bit like a control deck. Your early turns are very much setting up, removing threats, but once you have the Lessons in the graveyard and online, you really start going off. Now, I'm going to draw attention to the sideboard here because this is a tough matchup, but Seth has some tools. 2 copies of Soul Guide Lantern, as well as an extra copy of Idle Quencher will be very
Will I make a run for my third trophy at some point?
Now, moving over to the other side.
I mean, I would
we're
like
going
to.
hit Ken's deck. Now, this is Sultai Reanimator.
I'm a long way
That's
from.
game
I'm about
1
as
deck in
long
the
away
format,
from
and a
going
deck that a lot of players
to
come into
Worlds
the
as
league
anybody
and
else
rate.
right now that's playing
The
Arena.
goal here is to get one of your large threats in the graveyard, whether it's Arden the Usurper
I believe.
or Bringer of the Last Gift, and then
You just gotta
reanimate.
just win
Now,
the
for
Arena
Bringer,
Championship.
Its ability requires
Yeah,
you to have cast
that's
it,
true.
and that's
Bloody
where
good now.
Superior
What
Spider-Man
format is that, by the way?
Superior Spider-Man
It's
not
not
announced
announced
yet.
yet.
has a copy
Not announced,
of
okay.
Bringer, and that means that it sees itself being cast and gives you that powerful living death effect. It's not something many
Go
players
for
are
it.
ready
Let's do it.
for. Now, for Ken, the biggest advantage here is
I'm
not
gonna
only
try
he
the
has a
Brood
good
Spinner
matchup,
Bookworm.
but
I'll try
also
Ken's list.
he
Looks
gets
really good.
2 pre-board games, which is a massive advantage.
Yeah, this is why
All right, there's a look at the
Monty
players
chose
and the
him.
decks. What do you think of this matchup?
And why is the
opportunity?
favorite, the real
Superior
favorite?
By the
Cavalier.
numbers and by the matchup, it's very heavily in Ken's favor. However, Seth has the
His
play,
voiceness.
and I really do believe Team TCG.
What am I
players
going to
will
my first
take
Worlds?
this build of
Probably
Is It
never.
Lessons. I'm still giving the edge to Ken, but I think it might be closer than the numbers suggest.
Okay, interesting. What about you, Riley?
I agree with Marnie. I think it is going to be close, just given the fact that Ken's up against a player of Seth's caliber, but the cards, the matchup, the fact that Ken is in such a good position with 2 pre-sideboarded games, I think it's going to go the way of Ken Yukihiro.
Well, I played a
We
bunch
haven't
of this
seen
Sultai
too
Reanimator
much
deck
of
in
how
the tournament.
the
It
Sultai
is
Reanimator
super
deck
fun,
plays
so I'm excited to
against
see it in action.
against
If
the deck,
nothing
right?
else,
So
Marshall and Paul are in the booth.
against
true.
Lessons,
Quarterfinal. Take it
at
away.
least the Monument version.
Yeah, thank you.
Like we
Maria.
haven't seen the
Welcome to
Monument
booth
version,
here
so
early in the morning on World Championship
guess
Sunday. Marshall
we're about to
Cypress
see it.
with Paul Cheon.
Who did Ken
And
beat
we've
for his
got
win in?
an
Because that was on
incredible
camera. I
matchup to
forgot.
start with. Not only is it
He beat Derek,
illustrative
right?
of the format
Yes.
in general, where we get a
Okay.
real sampling of
Yeah, and
two of
Derek
the
was not playing the
standout decks from
monuments,
the
so
tournament, but also the pilots behind those decks. Absolutely incredible. 23 top 8s between these two players. Your new player of the year, Ken Yukihiro, former world champion Seth Manfield.
Two complete titans of the game with very, very different strategies coming in. And, Matt Nass was one of the people who was really responsible for kind of tuning this Is It Lessons deck for Team TCG player. And I asked him, what's your worst matchup? He said, well, you know what? The one deck I really don't want to play against, Sultai Reanimator.
Yep.
So this is going to be really, really interesting. Now, Seth Manfield is
That
on
tracks.
the play here. However,
Sounds
it
about
is
right.
probably his worst matchup in the top 8. If he can get through Ken Yukihiro, things look much
Seth is on
better
the play,
for
though.
Seth.
Gotta say, Ken was
That
smiling
is true.
pretty big coming in. Maybe he might have done some of that testing as well. As we know, we're going to be playing a best 3 out of 5 rather than best 2 out of 3 here.
And Seth has
in our
that
top
one
8, and
quench
that
in the
means
main.
the first 2
He
games
does, but
Like,
it's not
outside
as
of any
important.
subsequent games
I think
will have them.
it's pretty. It's
Okay.
not that hard to play around if unless
seems
Seth
to
has a
be-
clock.
Yeah, that's fair. You can just analyze for cavern too.
Yeah, or just wait to do it for 6 mana.
The matchup kind of stays roughly similar.
Yeah, I mean, it just comes.
All right, so opening hands, Seth's got Grand Talent, which is decent, but not like a Storm Chaser's Boomerang Fast Clock. And Ken has a couple of 2-drops, a Harvester, and some Ardents. Although he currently can't cast the Bookworm because he has Watery Grave Swamp, yeah.
No green mana. He doesn't have Brood.
Oh, he can't cast either of the twos, right?
I've even seen games where the Reanimator deck does its thing. It gets 3 large creatures on the battlefield, but if they do it a little bit late, you know, as the Is It Lessons player, you can just have a handful of combustion techniques.
Not a great hand.
Seth actually, and Seth kept the second Grand too. So now, if the first Grand dies to Harvester, which it almost certainly will, then he can just he drew Overlord. That's decent.
You know what? It's actually a little better than it looks. Maybe more like 60-40, maybe 55-45.
So he's going to go for Harvester here instead of Overlord, which I guess kind of makes sense. Although with Seth discarding a mountain, I'm interested in maybe like, I guess you don't want to let him loot again.
Yeah, so Ken mold this game, right?
I believe he molded 6,
yeah. Yeah, he mulliganed. Okay, so that's why. Because that hand is not keepable at 7.
And
yeah, I would assume it's not.
So she did get in once.
Yeah, so he does have the other Grand, and he has Wisdom too now, so he could just, I mean, it's going to take a little bit of time, but having the opportunity to discard Firebending Lesson is insane. He has, if he has another lesson,
with the Sultai Reanimator deck is you can get some pretty
Turn Island,
right? You're playing basically a combo deck where you have a lot of these large
so yeah, it goes Grand here, and then really wants to find a lesson next turn.
You just haven't found enough ways to actually get those cards into the graveyard. So Ken desperately needs to find a green source.
Ken needs a green source.
Turn.
Does he find it? That looked like
well,
Analyze the Pollen.
Rip.
The opposite of a green source.
That's not good.
Absolutely brutal here if you're Ken Yukihiro. I mean, look, Seth kind of has everything online here. A Grand that's now alive.
Milled Ardent Terror.
We have Artist Talent going as well. So everything is
like
great here for
kind
Seth,
of okay, but
he's got 2 Ardents in hand also.
Right,
which is not great.
And because he did
I think it's basically at this point like
draw land.
I think Ken. I think Ken kind of has to draw Greenland this turn.
Oh yeah.
An Overlord of the Belmark on 2. That is not going to get the job done.
You're abandoned. That's pretty good.
Now, the one nice thing, if you're on Ken Yukihira's side,
is the perfect draw.
With the Is It Lessons deck, it doesn't.
Yeah, he can't analyze because he doesn't have green mana.
As some of the other Is It variants. If you play against an Is It looting deck, for example, Ken might already be dead at this point. But this Is It Lessons deck very much acts as a control deck, so you get a little bit more time. Seth is still setting up. He wants to find that monument.
That is true. The clock is not as big here without a monument in play.
With Artist Talent to draw a bunch of cards and drain your opponent out. Doesn't have that quite online right now.
The reason for Sultai to run basics, there's no field for it in the format. Well, Analyze still finds you a basic if you don't have if you don't have evidence.
Did get it back with the Overlord of the Belmark,
so you probably play like 2 basics or maybe 1 of each.
For a Grand or maybe even
and there's demo fields.
I wonder
how
many basics does Ken have?
This
is 1 of each.
Ken
has can have and expect to win.
Yeah, I mean those 2
Can you see the list?
Are so important to kind of get
Island Swamp. He doesn't even have a forest, which I guess makes sense because once you have green for, I'm looking at a different, like a separate tab.
But they removed the lists thing.
Yeah, maybe I'm gonna try refreshing the Magic page.
Also,
see if that works.
Ken not only needs to draw back-to-back lands here, he also needs to use that.
No, it's still not there. Huh, weird.
You kind of
because usually that like hover deck list thing is up.
Right.
Difficult spot here for Yukihiro. You mentioned it, Paul. He did mulligan to 6.
Yeah, total green sources 7, 8, 9, 11, 14, 16. So
his deck isn't set up to apply maximum damage. But he's going to try. Ooh, there's a monument.
Yeah, he does find a monument here.
So he found a monument. He only has 2 lessons currently.
You haven't accumulated
so I guess he can
wisdom.
He can discard a wisdom.
But it does put the 3rd lesson into your
discard a wisdom to turn on the second one.
And get monument endurance
or you can just maybe you discard wisdom, just cast the monument this turn and then save the wisdom for next turn.
Yeah, I think that's probably what he does.
Yeah.
and then just not discard off this talent. That's the turn.
Deck to do so, but you do what you got to do, as they say. So there's the monument hitting the
D00mwake
for Seth.
Gosh.
Was there a green source?
No green source here. So now
Rip. That's rough,
everything is
buddy.
going Seth Manfield's way. Of course, not rummaging away the accumulate wisdom.
Can I get a that's rough, buddy?
And now he's going to be able to go off. Seth might even have the time here to tick up the artist talent. You don't have a grand in play, but the artist talent, if you do spend the 5 mana, you kind of get to where you
Take a level
That's
here.
exactly what he's doing.
So now he gets that reduction
Ancestral.
Right.
Going forward.
Leaves, thank you for the tier 1.
Now
Discard that.
4 cards.
Discard, draw 4.
5 cards, excuse me.
Or you can draw 1 off the monument too, yeah.
Yeah, 1 mana draw 5. Is that what you think that's an okay thing in standard? That's
1 mana draw 5, discard 1. Yep.
Oh, that's
I love that thing over monument, by the way. That is such a cool thing to like keep track of it.
Oh, that is cool, yeah.
Refuel the hand here.
So he's
They didn't have that yesterday, right?
Yeah.
You know what? They should have just brought out the exact same like tracker they use for Nadio, just like.
He has not drawn a card yet off this though.
He has not.
He discarded the talent. He drew a card. He has not even looked at it. Then he gets to draw a card or monument.
Yeah, he's thinking about what to do with the monument this turn.
You should take a look at the card first.
I guess he only needs 3 here.
Right? He just hasn't looked at the card he drew.
Yeah, take a look at the card and then decide.
On the land, you can play another
That's
spell
fair.
here. So making the treasure first, thinking, hey, look, if I draw 3 cards, I'll be able to find the spell here. Does actually find the land here. So
I mean, it
he'll be
probably
able to
doesn't
cast
matter
2
because he's
additional
just
spells
doing
here
it
if he wants.
at all.
He
But
does have the artist talent, which of course costs 1 mana, and also the Storm Chaser's talent to cast here as well.
God, he has second talent too.
And what you kind of want to get going with kind of this chain is
Wonder what he
cast some
plays
spells on
here.
your turn, try to
Storm
utilize
Chasers
all
or
the effects on the
artists?
Monument Endurance, and then you
With
kinda
Ken
wanna
at 16, you might just
see
want
if
to play
have
the
the
Storm
ability to play an
Chasers.
instant,
I guess he has
something like
land, so he can do both if he wants.
or an accumulate wisdom on your opponent's turn.
So
you can
discard
kind of
technique,
shorten the clock in half, right?
draw off
Because all of a
talent,
sudden you
dome
get to
for
utilize that
3,
Monument
put him to
Endurance and deal 3 damage to
13.
your opponent on their turn as
looks
well.
like he's drawing
Right, it's 3
first.
on yours,
He's
3
gonna
on
draw.
theirs. That adds up.
At that time, he
very
didn't look off the talent draw.
he just doesn't look at the cards.
I
yet.
know for a fact he didn't look off that.
The first time he didn't either.
setup turn here
Off
for
the
Seth
He didn't?
to try to
Okay.
close out the game next turn.
Yeah, I mean, at this
Yeah, because
point,
you do
if
get to
he
see
doesn't
the
know
card
what
you
he
draw off
plays,
talent
like,
before
he
you use the
draws
monument.
Forest and plays maybe Awaken the Undead, he can use that to kill the Monument.
I hope someone on his team tells him he can look.
Has a handful of cards.
Maybe the next
is
maybe
up
the next
so
round.
many resources.
It's
has a
really
couple
not
of
right now.
otters, You don't
Yeah.
even need the Monument.
No.
At this point, you can just play a bunch of spells and just kill Ken Yukihiro. And remember, I believe there was an otter already in place. So he's
One
gonna
of these
take-
gets to get
right.
in.
So he's going to get in for a good amount of damage off the otter here
This
as well.
is
going to be
5?
I think there is a merit to doing it this way, by the way. I mean, you should look, but him not looking means that he hasn't even put the card in his hand yet. Seth already has a warning for something, so he might just be playing very carefully if he accidentally draws a card when he's not supposed to.
Yeah, that's fair.
You know, it's bad, so it is a bit of Seth and sorry, even if it's a little bit of a loss of
No, he cast the Monument last turn.
value, equity.
I leveled the talent. I played.
So he played Storm
These
Chaser's
two
talent,
talents.
Artist
Okay.
talent,
Okay, typical. Yep.
And
yes, and Accumulate Wisdom.
Yep.
So 3 spells total.
Yeah, I think
4
green
damage,
source here
Ken
is
at 9,
still
but
just
I
too late
just-
for
even a
Ken.
Forest, I don't think
Yeah,
gets
he
done,
drew a
and did
Spider-Man, so
find
that was
Better
good.
Seth than
So
sorry.
game number
yeah.
1 goes to Seth Manfield.
Damn.
He's on
That's
the
rough.
That was
play.
not really
He picks up
a matchup
a
difference
mulligan
of
from Ken, and Ken
No,
got
that was just like
absolutely
magic.
nothing
Ken
during that
Mulligan
game.
kept
Can
the
you
hand that he
imagine
felt
the
like he had to
relief from
keep,
Seth?
which I think
This is a tough matchup for
Ken's
him
hand
to
was
keep
fine.
competitive.
Yeah, you keep it.
That is
6.
so big here. Now this is D's
Why are we looking at JD and Derek? Coverage? Okay,
We'll get
that's
that
kind of
sorted
weird.
out real quick, and we'll stick here with
Whoops.
Seth Manfield versus Ken Yukihiro. With again Manfield finding himself up a game, and I gotta say, he must be.
We gotta fire
feeling
the production
so
guy.
Lucky.
No,
right? You're just like, wow, I just got handed a game. I didn't have to do anything.
Right. I mean, you heard.
Yeah, camera one, camera one, camera one.
It's kind of rough for Seth.
Did
given
Shahar
that
leave?
This is a best of 5
Yeah,
match
tell me he's gonna
where
leave.
you have to play 2 pre-boarded games against a rough matchup. So anytime you're kind of in that
Can I get a
situation,
that's rough, buddy?
if you can go 1-1 and play 3 sideboarded games, I mean, that's kind of where you want to be, right? Because all of a sudden, once you get into the sideboard game,
I'd leave you
have
too.
access to
Thanks,
graveyard
man.
gate, right? That allows you
I
to
appreciate
slow down
the vote of
Ken Yukihiro
confidence.
and buy enough time to maybe get your combo going.
All right, Ken down a game, kept 7. I repeat,
we have green mana. I repeat, we have green mana. Different opinions on how good the matchup is.
Shahar went to fire the production guy. True.
Deck does have an edge.
I went to put on a chainmail shirt.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Yukihiro has lands and spells.
I have an update for this game. Ken has kept a hand and he has green mana.
Nice.
He also has Bringer Arden in the graveyard. So.
Okay. Looks like we're gonna go 1-1. I mean, his hand is not very good. Seth's hand, and Seth is the one who mulliganed this game.
Yeah, and of course, every loot very important. Now, Ken also has...
Brood Spinner is a Surveil too, right?
That is
yes.
Arden and
I'm going based off of...
There's both. Both of the heavy hitters are
so
in
he
the
just wants
graveyard.
to
There's a
find
copy of Arden the Usurper
Kavero.
and a Bringer of the Last Gift.
Oh my god.
In Ken Yukihiro's graveyard. So at this
He
point,
kept Bookworm on top. I guess you kind of, yeah, with your hand being 2 lands, Bringer Arden, you probably have to.
Singular copy of Cavern of Souls that he has in his main deck. So
yeah, no, I think you just want to
play the Cavern of Souls,
look for that
you make
Kavero.
human,
Bookworm does do that.
And all of a sudden, you're just gonna have Arden and
Seems
Bringer
fine.
in play.
Yeah, I was gonna say bin the Bookworm to like dig a little bit deeper, and like Bookworm kind of awkward against Combustion, but yeah, with Ken just like basically on all bricks, I think it makes sense to just keep a castable card.
I mean,
it's also just
a
a 2-3 beatdown here with the Brood
right.
Spinner.
Seth not really, you know, Seth has
Yeah, he's under no pressure too, so he has time.
Probably just going to use that combustion technique on basically everything.
I've been playing it.
Interesting. Ken actually has another Oblivious Bookworm in hand.
Oh, did he say go?
Yep.
I love that. I love that.
Yeah, and this is one of those things
That's so
where
smart.
you kind of see that there are levels to this, right?
Absolutely.
And like Ken recognizing he's under no pressure, he doesn't have to play the thing that turn, and it's pretty clear that Seth has something.
Right.
The Brood Spinner in play, but Ken recognizes how important this Bookworm is.
And now that he cast the kill spell, you can just jam it.
He also has the Bringer. There's some value in just pulling your lands and hardcasting the Bringer. Like,
that's true.
It is an 8-mana Kavero.
Seth looked, he was a little reluctant. He's like, yeah, sure.
Okay, are you surprised that he didn't cast it this turn after he got the combustion technique out of Seth's hand?
For the combustion technique, just
so he doesn't really want to discard lands anymore since he has the Bringer in his hand?
Or you're thinking just get to 8 mana?
Yeah, like, I'm thinking at this point, you want lands, you want Bringer, hold on to the Bookworm, and just get him more information to see what you need.
So the second wisdom now draws Seth.
He might just be worried about giving another lesson into the graveyard because of wisdoms.
Yeah, that's fair.
Artist talent to get his engine going.
Yeah, it's interesting because Ken's deck, much like
now Seth's hand is kind of cooked, kind of juiced though.
To, like, get you in a
Monument. I guess still no artist talent.
But it
so he probably goes Gran. Monument pass could double Monument,
there's certainly a risk that Ken could have something like a Bitter Triumph to kill the Grand.
Or you could just go Monument, hold up.
You were gonna cast Monument.
Quench. Quench is not doing much with Ken already having 5 lands.
Yeah. No, it's unless I think Quench is doing something here because there's a chance Seth is gonna play around the hardcast Bringer.
So now Ken's going, if you have a
true.
spell, I hope you don't. Maybe I can get some good activations.
Yeah, and I guess we know Ken has the Cavern, but obviously Seth doesn't know that.
Right.
Yeah, see, now Ken's in a weird spot. He has 2 lands, Overlord, Bringer. Okay, so yeah, it keeps the Cavern, still has 7 lands.
Arden the Usurper in his hand. Keep in mind, he's on 6 lands.
I was going to say, this is getting quick.
He's on 6 lands, and he's
about to do it.
Souls in his hand, so
he's holding that Cavern.
8 mana. Look, Arden the
yeah,
Usurper
Ken's still at 20.
You
like it really just is a question of like how quickly can Seth turn the corner. And I mean, he kind of can with the second Monument.
In 2 turns,
right? Like you go Grand attack, you can deal 6 to Ken this turn. Then next turn when Ken plays a 7th land, you deal 6 more.
Yeah.
Then on your turn, I mean, you effectively have a 2-turn clock here, right?
Double Monument with attachments here. So
yeah.
He's going to be able to potentially draw 4 cards this turn with that attachments with both triggers from the Monument Endurance.
Those Monuments were really good. Does give him an issue.
Holy smokes.
I mean, the thing is that there's Arden already in the graveyard, so all these... He needs to find maybe a technique. Did he mess up?
What happened?
Yeah.
Well, wait. He discarded Firebending Lesson.
Yeah. You don't have to discard yet. Abandoned Attachments is still on the stack.
He's supposed to draw 2 cards though, not
Oh,
one.
no, you need to discard first, of course.
Yeah, but like...
triggers.
Yeah.
But I draw first.
There are no triggers until you do.
No, you don't. Yeah, exactly.
This spell. So
Well, there is no triggers because he hasn't resolved the Abandoned Attachment.
Yeah, but he grabbed 1 card, which makes no sense.
Oh, sure.
Yeah.
I think what happened is he like cast the attachments, discarded a card, and then pointed to the monuments. I think he maybe thought he had Artist Talent in play or something.
Discard. Right.
Maybe.
I don't really know.
Or he's just doing it all out of order, like as he was doing before. Because you're supposed to do discard a card and then draw 2, look at those cards, then you get to use your monument. But he's not looking at cards, and he's just kind of doing it all the same, and they're just not all the same. Like
and he's going to go for
all the all the draw spells and like talent and abandonment attachments, they all have different mechanics to them.
Gives you a lot more flexibility.
The thing about this deck is like there is a lot of shit to keep track of in paper.
Yeah, sure, for sure.
Right? You can just activate the land,
and like, especially once you have a situation where you have like double Artist Talent or even double Monument. Like there's just a lot of the way that everything resolves. Like you're discarding before resolving your spell, and you're triggering monuments. The spell's still on the stack. Like it is a lot of stuff to keep track of.
It's really the talent makes it really awkward.
Now this is getting to the point where Ken has to can't really play conservatively anymore. We might see a scenario here next turn where Ken goes, "Hey,
Seth
really
turn the tables here with double monuments."
I'm a little surprised that Seth didn't. I guess he wanted to try and find a kill spell. I was going to say attack with Grand before using the Abandon, because Abandon being a way to discard on Ken's turn if he doesn't find Artist Talent is pretty big, because he wants to be able to deal 6 on Ken's turn. But maybe he's just hoping he finds the talent. Yeah, that too.
Yep. That allows you to get an extra trigger here with the Grand.
There's a few different discard outlets in the deck.
If Ken rips Kavera, the game just ends.
That's monument.
Grand's one of them.
No, that's not true.
Yeah,
that's not true.
Well, it kind of depends. So there's only one Arden, so you can just technique the Arden, and Ken has no haste.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But then
that's not even true.
Seth needs to win basically the following turn.
Right, which I think he can.
Well, including Ken's like upkeep or whatever.
Many times before.
Yeah, he definitely could.
This is still the top 8 of the World Championship.
If he sees a red talent,
there are still some nerves in play.
Absolutely. In fact,
he found a 3rd monument.
Yeah, and he has the technique. He has the quench.
To play a tournament in quite a long time. Yeah. He said he put in a ton of prep work for this one and was really hoping.
God, if Seth gets out of this at a 2-0 lead in both the game ones, Ken might just be Dobbs.
Horribly. He was 0-2.
It'd be really hard for Ken to win 3 post-board games.
Seriously, when you start off 0-2, the idea of making the top 8 feels extremely far away.
Absolutely.
Especially in a tough field like this. And he just rattled them off. Now he finds himself.
So Seth didn't drain that turn. Interesting.
He did not at all. I mean, he couldn't. He just doesn't have the red talent. Like he.
Pretty impressive fire.
I mean, I guess he could have instead of drawing cards or making treasures, but it's not a free roll.
Yeah. So this is a little interesting. If he can hit, he didn't hit Kavero.
No. Does not find what he needs here. And this might be slipping away here for
a second Arden also would be pretty big, because Seth currently only has 1 technique. So if he can find a second Arden,
he has one in
then
hand,
maybe.
Right?
Oh no, they're legends. Never mind. They're legends. That doesn't work.
No, but a Kavera would work for that.
More value off of that card as well.
Would it?
Yeah.
Seth is going. You know what? That's fine.
So that's bitter triumph, and he's going to discard.
Well, no, because you Kavero the Bringer. If the Bringer still, you can only bring back 1 Arden, right?
If there's a Kavero in the graveyard, saying. When you play the Bringer, then you get to make another copy of Arden.
Yes, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, well, because of the mana, and then
what did he choose?
He's going to name Spider here, which also.
He named Spider with Cavern.
No way.
Right.
Yeah, I guess he just didn't want this Brood Spitter to get countered.
For Arden.
How can he name?
That's a little surprising.
Instead of the. Did he?
Because he could have just cast it. That's what it says.
Cast it though, right?
I mean, he can't take that.
Oh, right. Well, the thing is, Spider doesn't work for the hardcast bringer.
Yeah.
Which I think he still has.
No, he doesn't have
he
it in
discard?
his hand.
He discarded the bringer. Okay.
Okay, I guess that's fine.
Ken kind
But
of gave a chuckle there, like okay, okay, dude.
All right, and what did he do with this surveil?
I don't understand why Ken told him you can't counter it.
Now, Ken, of course,
That was a
given that if
big,
Seth can't
just
kill Ken right away.
Wait, so did Seth go to cast the quench?
He like started tapping. I don't know exactly like how close he was, but it looked like he was about to sack the treasures to quench, and Ken's like, you can't.
Okay, interesting. Well, I mean, it's a legal target. You can cast the quench.
Exactly, it absolutely would be casted. There's no taking that back.
So you can actually.
That's what we're saying is good guy Ken.
Or just didn't.
And then you have multiple demons in play, and then you just.
Or just didn't think of it.
It would.
I don't think he did it. I don't think he did it to like. Yeah.
Oh, a third monument for Manfield.
Right, and even if Seth goes land, activate Agnakella, I mean that costs you.
Also legal to say whatever you want.
You can still
I don't know what you
Oh,
mean by that.
I didn't realize he had the land. The land is so huge here.
And I mean, doing the math also on the monument triggers as far as
yeah, I missed the land. That's big.
369, that would
right?
Yeah, the Agnakella is just gonna
triggers it here and then on Ken's
with triple
yeah,
talents
so make that
or monuments. I
right?
mean, yeah.
Do I need more cards here?
So
do I just want to try to find the artist talent, or do I just want to close this game out as quickly as possible?
Right, because look, he's got two.
Ken's at 19.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, Seth's gotta just try to close it out as quick as possible. Leave up technique and try to.
Yeah, as long as he leaves up
damage.
technique, he should be chilling.
Right.
Because I almost wonder if Seth just wanted to like play the monument, attack with Grand, draw discard, deal Ken 9, and then on Ken's turn use Agna, deal Ken 9 more.
Yeah.
Still holding up technique. I wonder if that was the play.
I think so.
Yeah, 3 bringers.
Because that just you just have him dead on your next turn with the Agna, like untap Agna again.
So Seth,
Yeah, no, I don't think you can technique the spider. That you don't want to do that.
I do think
definitely
that
not.
Ken may have surveilled to the top as well.
And if he
To what
did, then
extent
that
is
has
Ken
to
running
be
bad
allied
this
with Roman
game?
or superior Spider-Man, right?
Pretty
That's
bad.
the only
No
thing that you
Cavero,
can keep
no
on top.
Awaken.
And Seth will definitely.
Yeah, no Cavero is tough. He's seen a lot of cards this game too.
But I also feel like Ken's strategy kind of backfired on him, even though it was not a bad strategy.
Yeah, he played around Quench for a while,
but then he discarded, was forced to discard Bringer and waste his cavern, and it's like
there was also that one turn
that backfired
where there was the one turn where he had Brood Spinner in play. He topped the Bookworm the previous turn. Attack with Brood Spinner played, I think either land 3 or land 4. I think it was land 3. Passed. Seth used the technique, and then he played his 4th land and still didn't cast the Bookworm.
Right. Because he was
I think that was a little strange.
Well, it was a little strange, but Seth had no monuments in play, nothing in play, right? So he had no clock whatsoever. So Ken was just thinking, okay, I don't want to give him an artifact, another technique into the graveyard. Seth was forced to play a wisdom just to put it into the graveyard to impulse, and then played a second wisdom. But if he didn't have that wisdom, he would have to just.
Okay, he's gonna pass his turn back. What was it that was on the top there for Ken?
He needed to have 2 wisdoms there.
Okay, Overlord.
It's a Bailmerk.
But I don't know if I like the discard bringers, the cavern play. I think he could have maybe waited 1 turn.
Right.
I don't think he was forced to waste it. Wow,
still has not found it.
And you can't get
Oh
back
my goodness.
Overlord of the Bailmerk because it is an avatar. It's non-avatar creatures.
Got a Harvester. Harvester's not. I mean, it's okay, but
an Oblivious Bookworm if he wants to just continue digging.
Yeah,
it is a
he has one
Bookworm.
of those in his hand as his last card as well.
Okay, gets back Harvester of Misery just to kind of slow things
just
down.
Harvester
on the other
Bookworm.
Side. Could even just hardcast it here if he wants.
I'm really surprised that Seth has not tried to deal any amount of damage with these monuments yet. Like not even just sending in the Grand.
Only 1 card in hand.
Well, you can do it on a turn.
I feel like
wouldn't do that much, right?
Can't he?
Just because
No, he can't. No, you can't.
No, he doesn't have a way to discard.
No, you're right. You're right.
Necessarily feel good about
I feel like Seth is just giving. I feel like Seth is giving Ken so much time.
Yeah.
Is going
to pass.
I think so. I think so too.
So can Seth do any? No, there's no fireworks on end step here.
Yeah, just a combustion technique there in hand. So Ken still unable to find.
Right, yeah, I agree with you. I think he should have just gone like, all right, take 9.
It's like
you're facing down 10 power.
Was it? Did he just play Grand that turn? Okay, I must have missed that.
Turn 3, awaken the honored dead, kill my monument, mill 3 more 8 drops, and then turn 4 Spider-Man. Isn't that what happened? Isn't that what's supposed to happen?
I think that's what Ken's thinking right now.
Discard.
I mean, this.
Now Seth does not have another way to discard.
To his top 8
right.
run here for
So
Ken
probably
has
just
been an
draw.
abject disaster thus far. Game 1, he did nothing. And
yeah, he drew 3.
Talent.
It seemed better.
So he drew 3.
Seth was on 6.
Yeah.
Ken had his mana, and it just.
He did find an artist talent.
Yep.
Right, and actually, I think Ken might have.
There's no cost reduction in play.
Oh, you're
so,
right.
oh, now there is.
4 here. I think the game will be over before those even tick down.
Yeah.
But of course, it's still very important.
Yeah, there's almost no way Seth could lose this game now.
No, Seth is not losing here.
Artist talent. So now everything triggers.
I mean,
As long as he holds up technique the whole time for the Arden, he's fine.
I mean, if he's even alive.
So he's
yeah,
at 19.
And he will.
Like,
if you drain,
it's just 1 treasure at this point.
If you drain Ken for 9 this turn, and
he could also just find Boomerang. He might actually be able to find Boomerang and win this turn cycle.
Yeah, Grand plus
so that's 1
like Boomerang, Monument, drain, and then pick up the drain, replay Monument.
Right.
And then
that's
you just need 1 Boomerang at that point, right? Because it's but he needs to discard quite a few cards there. But yeah, with talent, it's very possible.
Use the sorcery speed removal spell on the Brute Spinner, discard a bunch of stuff, deal 9 damage, and then on their turn you can cast Combustion Technique on your
Still
own
making
creature,
3 treasures.
discard and then trigger the monuments again.
Yeah, easy game here for Seth Manfield, cruising to a 2-0 start over Ken Yukihiro in a matchup that is tough.
Yeah, it was
for
9.
him. This is the dream beginning now.
Did he discard 2 cards off that?
Yeah, he's really showing off.
Yeah, well, he discarded 1 for the talent and then 1 for the attachments.
Yeah.
And this was a game too where if you think about
Making
it,
sure he
the
did.
Monument Endurance it wasn't playing. He didn't even have the combo, but it didn't matter. And yeah, Seth showing that he does have the instant speed spell there, and Ken scoops it up. Seth is up 2-0.
Wow.
In
That's
what
crazy.
he thought was one of his worst matchups in the top 8.
That's right. And you saw Ken pick up his library there at the end and start. Where is the Spider-Man at? Like, he got to see a lot of cards, right? 2 Overlord triggers. And
Definitely did not expect Seth to be up 2-0 in the pre-board games.
I really thought that Ken was going to go for the bringer strategy, and he just discarded it. I don't know. To play a spider, like why play the spider?
Yeah,
there was like that one turn where he discarded the bringer to the Bitter Triumph, and then play Cavern on Spider. Because it seemed like he was playing the game to try to get to 8 mana, holding the Cavern. That's what I thought he was trying to do, and then he just changed his line.
Yeah, I did not think he needed to. Yeah, discarding bringer on 7 lands, one of which is Cavern is something, right? I thought that play made no sense, but it is possible that Seth did turn the corner very, very quickly, and maybe Ken hasn't had too much experience against that deck and he just got scared. He's like, no, I have to find Cavero, I don't have time. But it's 7 lands.
Yeah, maybe.
It's turn 6 that he did it, so he just needs 1 turn to go for it. I thought that was wrong.
I think given the way that Seth's draw panned out, I think Seth might have still won. Like, because he had Combustion Technique. I'm pretty sure he held Combustion Technique for a while. So I think even if Ken had gone for the Hardcast Bringer, he still gets to combust the Arden. But
you still have to win there, though, or die, right?
Yeah.
Like, it's still, there were 3 bringers in the graveyard. The graveyard was packed. It was not, yeah, he might not win that turn, but if Seth lets Ken on tap, it's over.
Basically. Yeah, you put him in a spot where Ken says basically, like, you have to kill me this turn.
Yes. This turn plus 1, I guess 3 more triggers off the Monument, draw step, but that's not enough because Ken was at 19. So the most Monument can do is 18 damage. 18. But also the Brute Spinner just didn't do anything.
Yeah, that's true.
It was just a 2/3. Like, you don't need to surveil there to find. And then he ended up playing Overlord to look for stuff, but he could have just... The turn he played Overlord was the turn he would have played Bringer, right?
He could have also just hardcasted Overlord that turn, because he played his 7th land. He could have hardcasted and still paid for Quench.
No, but at that point he didn't want to do it, because if he mills a Cavero, he gets the Cavero. Like, that's why. Because Cavern was on Spider.
Oh, that's why he wanted to do it for 2. Yeah, sure.
And he also wanted Cavern on Spider. Because he wanted to play the Spider, the Brood Spinner for uncounterable, but also Cavero is a Spider, right? So.
Yeah.
But yeah.
And welcome back to coverage here of the Magic World
Championship. Yeah, I didn't like that. I felt like he would have won that game.
And we are in the beautiful Pacific Northwest.
Seth should have quenched the Overlord. Seth should have quenched the Spider and thrown it into the graveyard.
Of the home of
That's what should have happened.
He did put the Quench on the stack, so.
And treasures. It's also insane too for it's so good for Ken too because he's sacking 2 treasures to do it. There was no Grand in play.
Yeah, I mean, you know, that's one of the issues sometimes that you look at when you look at the Sultai Reanimator deck. Extremely powerful deck. Is just
it's a lot easier for us to like,
consistency
you know,
will often happen when
talk about the situation.
And wow,
they are under a lot more pressure
Ken's
than
on
we
5.
are.
In those first 2 games.
Yeah,
I mean, it's a decent 5.
Yeah.
Oh, he doesn't have black. Or no, he's on 6. Okay, they just didn't update the hand thing.
Okay, yeah.
So he's on 6, has a bunch of black cards with black mana.
It fixed the decklist situation.
In either game, and it looks like
and then Seth's hand has the perfect curve. He has Granted into Talent into Monument. So.
Yep.
No black sources in hand right
now.
Okay, with the black source, that's good.
Finds it right away here.
Okay, there's black.
This is kind of awkward because Seth has a kill spell and a 2-drop that he wants to play. I wonder if you just take the talent.
I think so.
To just keep him off curve.
Yeah, the normal
maybe you take away.
Because he has 2 kill spells anyways.
Yeah, he might just take. He's like, all right, you got 2. I'm just gonna take talent. I agree.
There's almost no reason to take a kill spell, you know. Like if you take a kill spell, he's just gonna play talent.
Well, one reason is to get to exile a lesson, right?
Well,
he has Lantern in hand, so I don't know if he needs to do that as much.
Were the 4 intimidation tactics because, well, Seth Manfield's deck doesn't really have any creatures. So everything else actually came in, which is
okay. So if you take the demonstrations, you are forcing a technique out.
The removal spells that he probably boarded out was Firebending Lesson because the main 2-drop of choice that Ken has in his deck are the Brood Spinners and the Blue.
That makes less sense to me.
That's tough.
Keeping the Iros
yeah, I feel like if you want to take a kill spell, you want to take the Iros and force him to use a technique.
Or maybe he wants the bat in the graveyard.
Which is a nice value creature. 3 mana for a 2/4.
Potentially.
While also surveilling every turn.
I get the upside of having bat in the grave is maybe he just like Caveros on turn 4 and makes a 4/4 bat.
He also just has Overlord. He can guarantee a card back.
That's true. That's true.
And Awaken.
Cards that could kill the bat. He had combustion.
So basically, he's thinking, okay, so you're gonna be forced to now take Iroh Demonstration, the bat, and then he's going to play, and then I'm going to play
Land
Soul
Awaken
Guide.
and kill the talent.
Yeah.
He can just go Awaken, kill the talent too.
Or yeah, if he plays talent, but if he doesn't play talent and he kills any Iroh's demonstrations, the bat, then you just go Guide on your demonstration plus Overlord, get back bat.
If there's a little more time.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I guess with the Awaken in hand, you kind of want to like coerce Seth into playing the talent this turn. Because I think you'd rather. I mean, I guess it's a question of like, okay, so if Seth does not deploy the talent and he just kills the bat and passes, does Ken still just fire off Awaken on the Grand, or does he go for the Soul Guide Veilmark line?
No, yeah, I think he goes for the Soul Guide Veilmark.
Its primary win conditions,
and then just saves the Awaken for the talent.
Hard to deal with. When you came into this tournament, everybody was packing a ton of removal to make sure
he just discarded Iroh. Okay.
Cub decks honest, but those don't work against Artist Talent or Monument to Endurance.
Which I think is
pretty
good for Ken.
Yeah, this is
I think he just
pretty
wants
good.
to play the Awaken here.
In this
I agree.
Yeah, generally speaking, as far as permanents to destroy goes, you know, like lands are kind of the hardest, then enchantments, then artifact. You know, creatures are generally the easiest to kill. And, you know, for Seth, enchantments and artifacts are the way he plays.
Wow.
Oh, and actually going for the Grand
Interesting.
instead.
You surprised by that?
I am.
doesn't want that to get out of hand because, of course, that would give Seth.
I'm very surprised by that, actually.
Next turn,
because he can loot with the talent anyways.
Well, now there's a monument.
Second copy here
right.
of Awaken the Honored Dead. So
I hate it.
Hey, look.
Interesting.
You think it's correct?
I got the answer. I'm okay.
You also have more ways to kill the Grand too, right? Like you can just Overlord for a Harvester on 4 mana next turn.
Baiting out a monument? Well, what are you baiting it out for? You can't kill the talent or the monument anymore.
Right.
Yeah, he doesn't have a second Awaken,
the
so.
mana efficient play here
right.
to just run out the monument.
So I mean, I understand. Like, I guess he was worried that if he kills a talent, then Seth just gets to play monument, attack, and draw a card. But
get that monument to play.
I don't know. I don't like.
There's not a second. The hand tracker just didn't get updated. He only has 3 cards in hand.
Actually wanted to see strange.
Yeah, the hand tracker just didn't get updated. He doesn't have a second.
Yeah, he does not have a
Awaken.
Number 2 in hand.
He has 2 lands, Balemerc, Soul Guide.
Chapter 2 on that saga.
Oh, and it looks like going for Overlord of the Balemerc here. Another. That's the second Cavern of Souls.
Oh, there's Glarb.
Glarb, okay.
And,
it's moisting
will be
season.
To get that Glarb back, which is nice, especially when you're playing against a control deck and
Glarb.
trying their best to disrupt your graveyard strategy. Glarb is a nice way to kind of play along.
Oh, he's glarbing. He's glarbing all over the place.
Like the first Awaken.
I really did not like that play.
Much to get back, and the mill from the Overlord provided a Glarb target that was a little more enticing there for Ken. It does mean though that he's going to allow Seth Manfield to have, you know, the combo, at least for a turn.
Like you just gave him all the just gave him the combo, and you have almost no answers to it, right?
Yeah, this is weird. I'm very, very surprised he didn't kill the talent.
You get to kill something, you get to mill yourself, and then you get
like, I mean, the way that it kind of worked out, I mean, Grand does trigger the monument anyways. So, like, if he had killed the talent, Grand would have looted, he still would have played monument, and then he'd be able to attack and trigger monument this turn anyways. But
you could just not play
Ken
the
didn't know that at
Awaken.
the time.
Remember, you can also get a land card back.
Don't play the Awaken.
Yeah, you could just do the Baleberg Lantern play, yeah.
If you feel like that's an important card,
And then save the Awaken if Seth has the monument.
He knows about it.
I don't think he knew about the monument.
Yeah, no, the monument was in Seth's hand when he batted. There was talent, monument.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Talent, monument.
I could have sworn he drew the
technique,
monument
Iris
the next turn.
demonstration. No, he
Maybe
drew.
you're right. I just didn't see it. Okay, I didn't see it.
If you're interested
Yeah, he
in
had
using
it.
combustion technique on the D Cavern Bat.
Yeah, I wonder how big of a deal the bat is.
He drew the other
Oh, right,
talent.
he drew the other
It's
talent.
just an
Okay.
Arrow's demonstration. No.
It's a combustion technique.
Yeah, so that's kind of even
So
more
it might not
surprising
even
because
be
he knew about the
that big of a
monument.
deal. You kinda
Yeah.
just want to get a bunch of resources going here. Okay. Getting the mana here. Seth did not play a land for the turn and doesn't have a cost reduction effect here. So slowing things down just a little bit.
You see he found a null.
Yeah, and a null is big because that allows you to copy, or rather counter, in Awaken the Honored Dead that Ken might have in hand, which he doesn't, but if he did, you now have the answer for Ken's best way to disrupt.
I wonder
this
if it's possible
this
that, like,
combo that we see in
Ken
play.
had the read that Seth drew the second talent because he was willing to just run. Well, I mean, you would just play it
now,
anyways, right?
With Analyze the Pollen,
Like, he just ran it out there on turn 2 into a potential Awaken, but
for
If you have that read for some reason, then you just don't play the Awaken and kill the monument when it's played.
Save it for monument.
Yeah.
Here if you want. Now, we have to kind of take a look at Ken Yukihiro's graveyard. At the very least, I do see a bringer in the graveyard, right? So at the very least, if you get Superior Spider-Man going, then you can get the bringer in play and then make a 4/4 and a 6/6. But remember, you still have to collect evidence 8. So that's a lot. And I see a bunch of lands in Ken Yukihiro's graveyard.
well, he can exile Balemerc Awaken
Overlord plus Awaken the Honored
and
Dead
then
would be
just
a
have
justify.
Bringer.
I would imagine those would be the cards that he would
I don't know.
exile
Does
here.
he have a fatty he can
To
discard
go
here?
find a Superior Spider-Man.
He has
Discard
Glarb and
Glarb,
Analyze. I don't think he wants to discard
And
Glarb.
right now, I mean, there's a good amount of pressure, right?
Because the
Seth
combustion
has his
technique
engine going.
Yes.
He
isn't
absolutely
going
does.
to.
So it's just, do you?
I don't know.
do you feel
Glarb is
like you
kind of
have to
slow
go for it?
though.
Can you not afford to play around a counterspell? What do you do here? On
Yeah, I
Ken
wonder.
Yukihiro's
Does
side
he even want to
with
go
that
for
Analyze
Kavera
the
this
Pollen?
turn? I don't
I just
think. I
don't.
feel like it's
I
not
just
a
feel like
great
running
Kavera.
out of Glarb necessarily here might not be
Beringer.
a winning line. Oh, he's still on chapter 3 here.
Yeah, just discard land
so
and grab
picks up
Cavern.
Cavern.
Great for Cavern of Souls.
Playing around
Certainly
Quench.
makes
That
sense
does make a
because
lot
you
of
can still
sense.
I mean, he
analyze
has the
the
Analyze,
Pollen,
right? So he can
get the
just.
Spider-Man,
He
play
does.
Cavern of Souls, name
But
But he has to
Analyze.
exile the
Spider,
Balemerc,
and then get
is the
that into
problem.
play to at least give
Right.
yourself a really, really strong board.
So you can go exile Baelmerk Awaken, get Cavero, play Cavern, play Cavero, and then you get what, a bringer and a 4/4 bringer, which is not terrible.
Or just play Glarb.
Right?
Say
Yeah,
go for a
just do
turn.
that too.
Next turn, Glarb can surveil too.
Creatures. It's just great.
And then do the same thing, but make a better.
Good one.
But just do better.
Yeah, make a better bringer.
This matchup skews towards Ken. You know, there are some decks that get a whole bunch of really good stuff if you do the Living Death effect off of Bringer of the Last Gift, but this.
Yeah, I guess if Ken was planning on casting the Cavero this turn, he could have discarded Glarb, and then he would have had Glarb, Bringer, and then 4/4 Bringer, which would be okay.
Kind of gets going. Seth, remember, has.
But I kind of like your line. Just cast the Glarb this turn and then try to surveil next
So then
turn.
he would get the second combustion technique back, which would be 2 removal effects. But remember, there's no lessons in Seth's graveyard right now. So combustion technique is not even like a
This technique doesn't do anything. I mean, it kills the bat, I guess.
Ken actually choosing to play a little bit slower here.
Kills the technique. Yeah, kills the bat, gets him back a technique, but I mean, it does loot twice, so.
That's true.
And draws a card.
It is a spell that triggers the talents.
The fact that combustion technique.
With this. You may play land.
He did play the Cavern this turn.
He did.
Just double checking the Oracle text on Glarb.
Totally fair. I don't think too many people expected the card Glarb to be played in this tournament.
Yeah, Ken's is in Japanese as well. So just a quick check. You can do that anytime you're at a tournament of this level. You can ask for the Oracle text. That means the current rules text on any card, whether it's in play or not.
2 artist talent triggers.
2 triggers.
I mean, Seth is still going to have a fantastic turn.
This one you probably draw. Yeah.
Oh.
And then with the second one, treasure.
Wait, no.
What? This is right?
Okay.
What do you mean?
He discarded once, right? There's another talent.
He discarded one.
And then
Monument there's a second talent.
Okay, got it. Yeah, okay.
Much worse.
Yeah.
Now that
So this is the second talent, and then he gets the Monument one more time.
Get another monument trigger.
No, against a talent.
Probably make
and then Monument the second time.
Yeah.
And then make another treasure, I guess.
Gets that back, make a treasure.
Yeah, what a turn, right? That's just casting one.
Kind of feel like he might want to level up a talent this turn.
Other removal spell, draw 2 cards.
Yeah, I agree.
He drew, especially with the Lantern. Oh, this is insane. He can go level up. Yeah, level up talent, play Lantern for free. Oh my god, that's such a sick draw. Holy.
Creatures, namely something like a Glarb.
That's insane.
Oh, it's over. It's actually over.
And that makes oh god, that's such a punish for Ken waiting a turn. I mean it was correct, I think. I like Ken's line, but he just got so punished.
I mean, none of
Seth can also just
I guess, but Ken's line didn't make sense from the the beginning didn't make sense, so I don't really know. Last game too, to be honest.
Yeah, I am still a little surprised he didn't try to awaken the Monument. That's one thing that I was confused by, but
yeah.
Ken just nods his head and looks down at his hand as his entire game plan falls apart.
So discard, draw, Monument trigger.
Almost has a lock here. You have Monument, double
draw off
talent,
Monument.
and now Seth's whole game plan of, hey, reanimating
second talent trigger. Yeah, discard that. Trigger Monument. Probably make a treasure.
Somehow a fair game plan.
I guess he has 2 lands in hand, so maybe just dome for 3.
Right? You're facing all these permanents, and all you have is a Glarb.
Don't know if it matters at this point.
Not going to be enough here.
No, it doesn't matter.
Are we gonna see Seth just 3-0 Ken?
Yup. Sure are.
It's looking like that's a very, very real possibility here. He has
it is crazy.
Online.
I did not think that. I mean, losing 2 pre-board games with no graveyard hate is something. I mean, I thought it was a good matchup for Ken, but
I think that's a
I don't know.
strong approach.
No, I mean, Seth basically had the nuts the entire all 3 games.
You have to think Seth's gonna kind of find most of the answers.
Yeah,
he had perfect hands, or found,
That's
or at
true.
least found,
hands were very good.
or at least found like talent and Monument immediately. Had the removal, had the Grand on time.
Got the combustion
and like
here,
Ken mulliganed, had to keep a bad hand game 1, and then game 2 made some questionable decisions that were tough. But
when he leveled up the artist talent, so now all of his spells cost 1 less as well here.
And he's on Ken's upkeep. He's got things to do. This is a common line of play when you have a monument going.
Ken can surveil 2 in response.
Jeez.
Yeah, Ken's also yet to see a single Cavero in any of these games. I mean, he
Right.
could have analyzed for it last turn, but
Discard.
was not in a position where he wanted to analyze for it.
Ken Yukihiro has had a absolutely legendary run this season. He won a Pro Tour. He is your player of the year. But it's starting to feel like his world.
I think not destroying talent in Gillingrand was wrong. I mean, it's not even just that. Like, he knew about the monument in Seth's hand, and I'm just curious, like, you know, maybe you just let him keep the talent and the Grand and just save the Awaken for the next turn.
Now he did win it in 2015.
Save the Awaken for the monument.
Doesn't have his face on his own card. He's going to try to change that in this tournament today.
Yeah, that's probably what's motivating him.
I also think that, like,
he wasn't interested,
if Ken played a ton of games against the Lessons deck, he probably prioritizes different threats differently.
I was like, so
Maybe, yeah.
And like
maybe he has a different plan.
Like, yeah, that's
right.
cool, but
immortalized on a Magic the Gathering card.
Like the sideboard plan probably stays the same, but
a lot of these players have been playing for
just
over
like
20 years.
he valued the Grand more than the talent with the monument, which was wrong when there was already a red talent in play, because the Grand doesn't do anything. It's just redundant, right? If there's already a red talent, then the Grand
he can just get the cost
is not
reduction
even,
from the talent.
Yeah,
and the loot, and you even get more looting from the talent.
Yeah.
And removal is bad, so it's like maybe he can do it.
He drew Cavero.
Yeah.
He's so frustrating for Ken.
Yeah, I mean, this is the
But
first
the problem is
Superior
there's a lantern,
Spider-Man
so
fighting.
Yeah, you're
never,
right.
never mind. I forgot
Games.
there's a lantern.
You know, in games 2 and games 3, Ken has
Little
put
late to the
that
party.
almost
Yep.
half
Yeah,
the
he finally
cards
drew
in his deck,
Cavero
and
after
still
the
hasn't been able to
lantern
find it,
got
and now
after
it's
Seth
too
drew the
late.
lantern.
There's a Soul Guy Lantern on the battlefield. He needs to find a way to get that off the battlefield, which would then make Seth exile the entire graveyard, refill the graveyard, then you can play the Spider-Man.
And he has to be alive.
Exactly.
When that whole process is done happening.
Mm-hmm.
Rules check.
Can you play it untapped? And then can he look before it? No. You can
No, you can't do that. That you definitely can't do. That's what he's asking, but
yeah.
Asking about Glarb interactions here.
Right.
Look, for the Glarb players who's played it on Arena, we know what his moistness does.
We've been here before.
I'm not sure.
The classic cursor for group
I
expression.
would have guessed that you take damage. You may play lands and lands with mana value 4 greater.
Yeah, I'm sure that came up because Courser was legal
When you play a land,
in the same
still
format
has
as
the
Shocks.
clause,
Right.
Yeah, but maybe just double checking.
Yeah, just making sure.
Glarb lets him cast what, mana value 4? I mean, if he could chain a couple of spells off Glarb, like, I think best case scenario for Ken this turn is he hits like Overlord on top, plays Overlord for 2 mana, plays Cavero from hand, forces the lantern, and then maybe like tries to go for it again next turn or something.
Yeah, so you cast this, maybe you find an answer to the Soul Guide Lantern, Web Strike Elite, for example.
Yeah, or you can do this. You can analyze for an answer and then
as a way to
try to surveil off Glarb next turn.
Monument Endurance, whichever.
Because he has Web Strike and Stormbrood.
Try to prevent Seth from burying you through an avalanche of card advantage here.
Yeah, this makes
Turn
sense.
is going to be devastating. There's that Web Strike Elite that you mentioned, though, Paul.
But I mean, the problem is Seth found a second monument, so.
No, yeah.
Targets though, right?
Yeah.
This doesn't allow you to kill all the artifacts enchantments. You have to pick and choose. Do you go for the Soul Guide Lantern? Are you trying to stop the monument to endurance from happening here? I mean, this is just too much to handle.
Okay, so here it goes. He's going to hit the monument.
Okay.
And Seth says, okay.
And I believe Seth might have a bad
All right.
one in hand.
So he's just not going to go for Cavero?
If he can find one.
This is
I
fine.
mean, you kind of can't, right?
And look at this.
Ken passes.
Well, you could pop the lantern and then next turn, like, Glarb into 2 fatties, and you know what I mean? Like, chain a couple of spells, but.
So everything, all
Right, that's
non-creature
true.
spells costing 1 less.
But like,
Effectively, you have an active Grand
you're just
going.
gonna lose to Monument very, very quickly
True.
if you leave it.
Yeah,
in
that is
play.
true. Yeah.
He drew an Awaken, right? So if
think he
he has another removal for a monument.
Popular player.
He has one.
His jovial nature.
Oh yeah, and his love of the game. You can just feel it when he plays,
Grand.
the way he approaches the game.
Grand.
1 mana monument.
You could do 0 mana monument.
1 mana monument is kind of fucked.
You could do 0 mana monument there if you
level the talent again.
I don't know if that's actually good because it's only preventing 1 mana.
Similar reaction from Seth when he won Worlds.
Yeah, I mean it meant so much to me. Ken Yukihiro has a ton of.
Oh no, it's not 1 mana because Grand. Yeah, he only has 2 lessons in the Grand. Never mind.
And you know that's what.
Never mind. I lied.
True.
I thought he had a 3rd lesson. He does not.
He drew Wisdom, which is perfect for him.
Walking in this top 8.
I have one more. I have one more trigger on the stack. Okay, with that trigger on the stack. I have 1 artist talent still on the stack for this, right? Yes. I will. So this hasn't resolved yet.
Right, that's on the stack. Yep. And then there's an artist. The second artist trigger, artist talent trigger is.
He's gonna Wisdom in response.
That's fine. This resolves.
Yeah. So with the second talent on the stack, you can go Wisdom, discard basics.
Yeah. You don't have to rummage. Well, once you have the monument in play, then you just keep rummaging.
Right.
So he has 2 more talent triggers.
Now that
will
so
trigger.
draw 1 off talent. No, monument's not in play. We literally just said this.
No, monument is in play.
Right? I thought he said respond to the talent trigger.
No. He's monument is in play. Grand. There weren't 3 lessons.
I misunderstood.
Yeah.
Because he said I could have sworn he said I have a second artist talent trigger on the stack. Maybe he said don't use it and then resolve it or whatever. But.
No. He was saying the monument trigger is on the stack from the talent. He played
before he played the Wisdom. I'm saying.
In Awaken the Undead.
Yeah, before he played the Wisdom. Yeah. Okay, so he played. What happened was he played Grand and then Monument. Mistapped for Monument. Ended up paying more because there are no lessons, right? Then.
True, that's true. That did happen.
Right, but on the Monument did trigger 2 talents potentially.
What prompts?
He did 1.
Use the lantern.
Yeah.
And then did the other.
I guess he said he had another one. He said maybe he said I'm not going to use it. I couldn't hear him say that.
Only 2 things that will cause Seth to destroy the lantern.
So he has to do one or the other. He's got actually both options in hand.
He does. You know, he could have killed the lantern last turn, but chose to go for the monument instead, and hoping, you know what? Maybe you can just spin your wheels long enough.
He wanted to draw 3 cards off the Wisdom before he rummages off the talent.
I want to go back and watch it.
You think?
Yeah. Right now or later?
The bottom 2 cards of Seth's library
just
is
doing it real
Monument
quick.
Endurance, and is that the hope? Is that you're out to winning this game? Or do you try to take a more proactive approach here, kill that Soul Guide Lantern, and then...
Yeah, he literally verbally said, with that trigger on the stack.
Yeah, the talent trigger.
Yeah, he literally said that.
Unenticing
but the talent trigger.
We see Seth Manfield cast the second Accumulate Wisdom for the
and then he said Monument hasn't resolved yet. It's on the stack. And then he played the draw 3.
Right, that's what I'm saying. So he wanted to Wisdom.
Never mind. We're good.
Okay.
I figured it out. He did say this resolves.
Why is that a game loss, guys? It has nothing to do with a game loss.
We're good. We figured it out.
You can play, by the way, a second Soul Guide Lantern.
It's literally 0. I don't understand why anyone would give him a game loss for any of that.
So at that point, Ken just can't even enact the reanimation.
There's just a lot of triggers on the stack, and he's responding to them. That's all that's happening.
And at that point, you're
just I missed the exact point where he said that resolves. That's all I missed, and I got confused.
Oh yeah. Yeah, chat overreacting. That's normal. That's fine.
Casting Ancestral Recall that also draws him an additional card, by the way. Yeah, you're just never going to be able to outpace. I mean, look, he's got 2 Iris demonstrations in hand right now. Like, you just are never going to be able to say, I'll just play, my backup plan of some.
Clearly, they should confiscate his DCI card and shred it in front of him.
That is not going to win here.
Woods. To the woods!
Is marching towards victory.
3 Kings, what are you talking about?
Oh, and of course, just choosing a random card out of.
Wasn't resolved, and he uses an ability of the permanent. What would that be?
Need to, right? It's like you've got Analyze.
He would just draw. You mean he would draw extra cards?
Already used that Analyze the Pollen to fetch
It would be a game rule violation.
With these artifacts. I mean,
he did mistap for Monument. He didn't. He tapped one mana less than he should have, but he corrected that.
Yeah.
But even if you do, is that good enough?
Is it good enough is a legit question. Also, he's not at 8 and doesn't have any of them in hand. And this game is not going to last long enough.
It's a sorcery, right?
Yeah. Oh, mate. Okay.
Oh, he's cast. It's still his turn.
You're saying if Seth did what Doom thought, as in what?
Yeah, you know,
draw a card off Monument when it's on the stack, you would get a game rule violation for drawing extra cards, and we would have to probably
back it up and
get Thoughtseize.
This avalanche for Seth. I mean, just that
Isn't that how it works?
Yeah, I mean, once this deck
if you like
going, it really
basically get Thoughtseize,
just feels unfair. You're
take
like,
a card out random or something.
Yeah, well, I don't even think it's a random. I think like Ken gets to pick or something.
Which is like a solid value card, but it just can't compete with kind of.
Oh, I saw a situation on camera during one of the modern RCs where like player drew 8 cards instead of 7. I think he mulliganed and drew 8 cards, and then his opponent just like got the Thoughtseize him, and then after the Thougeize resolves, then he gets to finish the mulligan.
Yep. Which is brutal.
See what he targets.
It is.
Because he can't really counter it. I guess
Thoughtseize away lands. Anyone?
The sideboard.
Yeah.
So if he cast the wisdom, he could potentially find one.
How many does he have? Because he already saw one, right?
There might just be one.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering too. I'm gonna look. Yeah,
Does getting Thougseized from a game rule violation trigger a Monument? So you know, I had never really thought about it that way.
This is totally fine. I'm gonna look.
That should ask.
6 cards off of this wisdom, right? 2 triggers from the talent.
I feel like it
3
should.
cards from the wisdom, and
I think
1
Gren is going to beat down Ken slowly over time. He doesn't need it. I mean, Monument is going to kill him. Monument just deals 3 every turn. And once he draws a second Monument, then it does 6 every turn. And
basically what Seth Manfield did. And put them all into my hand.
Seth Manfield putting his mark on this top 8 early in the morning.
This blue-red deck is silly.
And maybe sending a bit of a warning shot across everybody else that, hey, I've been here before. I know how to take one of
I guess we just thought that Ancestral Recall, that was just a good idea.
Unbelievable. Like, you're telling me this is standard, right?
Sure
like,
is, Marshall.
It
sure is.
Like,
by the way, I will say that the judges are allowing Seth to play way slower than is allowed.
Power level, right? And this
Do you agree with that?
You think so?
This is a standard format where rotation
yeah, he's definitely taking more time than maybe should be allotted. I could buy that.
But you know, you and I, Paul, were chatting with some of the players from TCG Player, and you know they were.
Yeah, he just killed the second Monument. Yeah, but every spell he draws still just loots him like twice, and no time limit in top 8.
Yeah, there's no time limit, but they still have to play at a reasonable pace.
Right.
Like just because there's no time limit doesn't mean you can take like 2 minutes on every decision.
You still have a judge saying you have to make a play.
Draw 3. And at this point,
Seth is running out of window.
Okay, question.
How many Monuments have been played?
How many Monuments down? Can we deck Seth?
Two Monuments
like,
down,
is that a legit plan?
No, I don't think so. 2 Monuments.
I mean, you say that, but like, there doesn't look to be a lot of cards left in Seth's deck. I'm not gonna lie.
I guess it depends. I agree. I guess it depends how early he draws the Monuments.
Right for Ken.
Surely the Otters get there. I don't see any Otters in play.
Yeah. Gran beat down for a few turns, for 3 turns, put him at 12, and then trigger.
Cards of his library, then maybe Ken has a chance.
At the moment, there's just a Gran and no other cards. And he is looting a lot. He is looking for the other Monument. This game is so whack.
This game's insane, John. Thank you for the 40 months.
Insane is one way to
there's
put
like
it.
less than 10 cards in his deck, it looks like.
Yeah, there's a chance.
Bruh.
There's a chance Ken is just...
actually a chance.
There's a chance Ken wins by just doing actual nothing.
I am just trying to go after your win condition.
Your Otters are out? No, there's a Storm Chasers in the graveyard. He didn't cut all the talents.
No, he may have trimmed.
He has at least one.
He may have trimmed.
And just to be clear, Paul and I we're rummaging.
But I don't think he did trim, right?
Like, here for, hey, is there
found 2 combustions. Like
his
hand has 2 combustions, boomerang, and 6 lands. Like
still hasn't found the 3rd Monument
he could actually deck.
I agree with you. I mean, the more cards are being drawn.
Does not look very big. It looks like maybe
Monument does kill quickly.
No, I mean,
because the talents are all May effects.
We need to have a cards left in the library counter.
There's probably like 8 cards left.
He has 9 cards.
Ken F6 to victory.
Now,
yeah.
remember, Seth is still very, very firm.
Oh, we got to count 1, 2.
Oh, here's the count. We got the count.
Well,
4?
That was pretty fast.
Long to count. Let's put it that
Okay,
way.
found a monument. Okay. Found a monument.
Right.
7?
And remember, you have to rummage.
That was like
to
5.
trigger monument to endurance.
Exactly.
Well, the fucked up part is
Does
like
Seth have to
he
wait
can't
till he
trigger
finds
monument
both
without drawing
monuments to play them on
cards.
the same turn?
Dude, there's like
Correct.
So like,
no,
can he
he's
physically
dead.
win?
He cannot.
You see 5?
4. I see 4.
There's 4 cards left.
What happened this game?
Okay.
I don't know, man.
He needs to draw.
He's at 13 life. That's 5 triggers.
Oh, he can discard the hand
That's 5 cards. You have
size.
to rummage 5 times.
He might be going for that, right? Twice.
What is going on here?
How many cards does he have in his hand, though?
Oh, this is a heads-up play. He's gonna boomerang the
You get
monument,
to reset the monument here,
discard
right,
off
by
of the
boomering
first
basics.
talent, draw 1 to 3,
And shoot.
Well, then
he
the
rummages
problem is
off
you
of
draw off the
this,
boomerang.
Drains your opponent for 3. Pick
Right.
it up, then you can replay it. Don't rummage off the artist talent, of
Yeah,
course.
you're not gonna
right?
draw
And
off
cast
monument. You're
another
just gonna
spell,
deal
but
3,
he doesn't have enough cards
replay
left in his deck
monument,
to
no
unless he
rummage.
finds
How
the
do
second
you
monument
deal
to
3
close.
though? You can't deal 3 if you're not rummaging.
Talent trigger. Right, you're gonna rummage off of one of the talents,
Oh, one talent. Sure.
not the second one.
Okay, sure.
I don't.
So that puts you at 2 cards.
You can't take this back. Come on now.
That's fine.
He cast it.
You trying to take back a spell?
Bro,
Bro, what the fuck?
You have how many cards in hand? 1.
Wait,
You let him take it back?
so he didn't cast a boomerang basics now?
I guess he
Oh,
didn't.
wow.
That is.
Hmm.
So.
they're being a little. They're
I mean,
being
it might just
way,
be the play anyways.
They're being way too
I think it's
lenient
the
on
play.
this, though.
Allowed
This is
at any
like.
rate, they did.
I think it's the
He
play.
did, and he-
So he's now surveying the
Boomerang
scene.
talent, boomerang monument,
of
2
those
trigger
4
talents,
cards,
rummage off of
assuming
one
the
of them,
sideboarding-
don't
I
rummage
don't
off the
think he
second
actually
one,
milled
dome
any
Ken
of
for
the
3,
Storm Chaser's
replay
talents. Are you
monument,
telling
3
me there
cards
are
in
2
deck,
Storm
or 2
Chaser's
cards because you have to
talents
draw off the
and
boomerang.
a 4th
Replay
monument
monument,
to
no
the bottom
rummage.
4 cards of his library?
Ideally, he draws
That
the
would
second
just
monument in the
absolutely
top 2
insane.
cards, and then Ken's at 11, and he
That
has 2 cards in
seems to be
library
the
with 2
case.
monuments
I
that would
guess we can
theoretically do it.
Take a look again.
No,
at
he can't
the
do it.
Sideboard. Maybe.
Why
I
not?
think,
You don't
I
trim
think you
those
forgot about
cards,
draw
right?
for
Well,
turn.
I see.
Obviously not the monument, but like, do
Right.
you take
Right.
out
Okay,
Storm
so
Chasers?
Maybe you just
So
don't think that
boomerang
that's
monument,
important, but
right?
wow.
1 rummage, discard, draw to
Okay.
3,
Like,
no other rummage. Boomerang resolves,
did
draw
this
to
just
2. You
turn
have 2 cards in
around?
deck.
I mean,
Mhm.
Ken doesn't
Replay
really have any
monument,
other- he's
no
just gonna
rummage,
play
still 2
things
cards in
and
deck.
hope for
Yeah.
the best,
Play
right?
the
He's
other
right.
monument,
There's
still
no,
2
I'm
cards in
playing around
deck, no
anything.
rummage.
Ken,
Yeah.
Spell on
just
Ken's
sat
turn,
there most of
1
this
rummage,
game.
Ken has
discard
just been
1,
kind of
draw to
resigned to
1
defeat. He's
card.
like, I am
Right, so you have 1 card in
99%
deck,
to
Ken
lose
takes
this
6,
game,
goes to
right?
5.
But he's just like,
Upkeep
if
before draw
all the
step,
monuments are on
cast
the bottom
another
and he has
spell,
too many
discard,
cards,
draw to 0 cards
maybe
in
I can
library,
pull
Ken
this one out.
dies.
And if he does, oh my goodness,
And you
a
said
glimmer
this.
of hope.
You said this like
The discard
that's the
0
line, but-
cards.
Well, maybe the
No, you
monument-
can
and
no
were
because you
starting
have to
be like,
draw. You
maybe
discard and draw a card
monuments are on the
on.
bottom of the
I know
line?
that.
Yeah.
What's going on
It
here?
could certainly be here. I mean, Ken identified
The rummage resolves
his
fully? No, you use Agna
ability,
instead of
but
rummage.
only
So with 1
only
card in deck,
chance
you
at
use
victory, right?
Agna.
I mean, he
With
went
Ken at
after that
5, you have
first
1 card in
monument
deck.
very
Upkeep
early,
Agna
like
before
2 or
draw
3
step.
turns ago, and then kill the
Ken's
other
at
one.
5. No, he would
Ken's
go to
looking
10.
through the
Or Ken's at
graveyard.
4,
there's
sorry.
a talent in the graveyard already. Seth rummaged one away already. So there is 1 talent and 1 monument left in Seth Manfield's
This
deck
is so insane. I feel like, yeah.
There was a way for Seth to do it if there was a monument in the top 2 cards, but he had to boomerang
this
that
doesn't
turn.
really do anything.
Right.
I
I think
does
he-
need blockers for Grand, right?
Yeah.
Because
Is
that
there's a
changes
chance
the
he may not
clock, like
have
it's
a way to
4
do it
triggers
now.
versus a 5th.
No, I don't
And
think
it
he can do
forces the
it.
Soul Guide
Yeah.
Lantern.
Mm-hmm.
He's planning on
he
using
wants to do it.
Agnakella, putting him
You
at
can't copy
10.
Grand if there's a Grand in the graveyard.
Boomerang draws him a card. It doesn't work.
So the question is, would you rather have a
Yeah,
4/4
it
or a
doesn't work.
Grand?
Well, it comes into play as a 4/4 Grand.
Oh,
I didn't.
no,
I'm
so
sorry.
you
By the way,
rather
I'll be
have-
honest.
we
I
just
didn't
had
quite
both.
follow what your strategy was to get him.
Okay, Seth needs to
Yeah, it was-
find
it's
I didn't get
convoluted.
there. Yeah.
monument
So you're
endurance
saying that he
number
plays
2.
a monument that turn,
Close this
and then
out.
puts
There's
him
no
for
direct
5. But I'm
damage.
just not
Ken
keeping track track of the amount of cards in his deck that
level 3
because you
here.
need to draw a card
Can he find
off the
it?
boomerang, go to 3, then
This would just be the most
off the talent.
insane way
Well, you
to
discard
steal
first.
a game here
Yeah,
if you're Ken Yukihiro.
This is the same. This is the same thing. So
Clearing out the
combustion,
board here to get an extra point in
discard,
for the Grand
draw to
Grand.
3,
That's
Ken
super
goes to
relevant.
10,
Ken is at 13 life.
upkeep,
We're talking
draw for
about
turn,
chunks of
2
3
cards left
damage
in
here.
library,
Monument
play
Endurance.
second
If you find the
monument,
second
no
Monument
loot,
Endurance, that's 2
play
discard
1
triggers
spell.
for
Yeah, this
you.
works if there's a monument in the top 2. Which I think he drew.
Probably firing
He has a monument in hand now. Yeah.
Yeah, they said he
Here's
found
a
the other monument.
Did he find it? I think he did.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's huge. I think this might do it then.
Holy
How many
shit.
cards left?
There's
So that's
3
This
and now
game was
2.
so
So
dumb.
that's 2 rummages. This is what you do. You play the monument, don't rummage, okay? Then you play a spell, rummage, heal
Jesus
6.
Christ.
On your opponent's turn, rummage
Absolute
again.
cinema.
No cards left in library, 12 damage.
Wow.
Oh my
That is
gosh.
unbelievable.
If that monument
Cinema.
was one of the 2 cards down,
Yeah, if there was a
he
monument,
loses.
if the monument was not
There's
that
Boomerang
card, if it was one of the
Basics.
last 2, I think he
There's
would
2
have lost this
creatures
game.
over there for Ken,
Yep.
and he's just not gonna be able to do anything here.
yeah.
A second Boomerang Basics,
Wait, he's not looting?
and that would
He's
put
gonna
you
attack with
to
Grand.
9, so 3 triggers.
And then you get a loot,
Sure,
same thing.
that's fine.
Right? You
It's 1 more
draw the card,
damage.
and then you deal 6 to your opponent.
Yeah, I guess there's no
Down to
difference
3.
here because he has
Seth is
2
like,
monuments anyways,
I
but
just need to not deck myself somehow.
Right, just be careful is what he's
Yeah,
thinking.
and then you go upkeep, cast combustion technique on your own Grand, rummage
Or-
once.
Taking what
And
damage?
it's
Double
perfect.
trigger.
So if it was 1 card deeper, he wouldn't be able to do it.
That's right.
Oh
my
my
gosh.
This is as close as you're gonna see a victory here.
Look, even Seth is shaking here. I mean, he found it. It was so important that he did.
And there's the combustion technique. There's the loot, and
6
do
damage.
6 to you.
Oh man.
And Ken's actually at 6, not 7.
Yeah, last point of damage.
Jesus Christ.
And there's does Ken have anything? I mean, his deck is so sorcery speed.
Just double checking the life totals here, but I think Seth has this here. Wow.
Including needing that 1 point of damage. I mean,
Every
Grand
point
had to
mattered.
get into.
You're at 4 right now. Maybe at 4. Sorry.
Man, and I gotta say that Boomerang base.
it was a 4. No, he should have went to 3 from the Grand attack.
Yeah.
Right. He was at 10. He
Absolutely.
took
Well,
1
unless
from
we
the
have the life
Grand and
totals
6
wrong,
from the
right?
He has
monuments.
nothing
Right.
left. Like if he had another
True.
burn spell, it
True,
would have
true,
been
true.
like whatever.
Right.
But
Wow.
Streamers are not very chatty today.
Man,
We are not chatty.
ekes out a victory.
I mean, we're watching.
3 over Ken Yukihiro.
I feel like we're chatting a good amount.
Yeah.
Easy mode. This one, very.
We talked so much about
not the case.
this match.
I mean, look.
Wow, that
game
was
was
You have to
intense.
give credit to Ken Yukihiro.
My goodness.
For even thinking that was his
That was
only route
something.
to victory, right? He
That
got
was
so
definitely
close to
something.
actually stealing that game
Oh
because he
my
was
God.
aggressively targeting the monument to endurances instead of the soul guy.
That was a
lantern,
lot.
Right? Most of the time when you're playing the reanimation,
I don't know, man. That was a lot.
right, your opponent goes, okay, soul guy lantern. Well, I got to get that thing off the battlefield as quickly as
Unlosable
possible. So I
matchup.
can try
Look,
to
man,
get
I
my
don't know. I
reanimation
thought
stuff going. He
I
goes,
thought
no,
Ken
no,
was
no.
favored,
At this
and
point, I'm
somehow
probably
he
too far
lost
behind. You're gonna kill me.
both of
I'm
the
just gonna
2
go after
pre-board
all your
games
monuments.
with
Well,
no graveyard
imagine
hate. I don't know how that happened.
imagine how hard it would be
It
for
took
Seth to win
every
if
single card in Seth Manco's library to get
Ken
exactly
actually
enough
ended up
damage.
killing the awaken,
I mean, he
the
found
monument
line,
with the
he
awaken
was so close,
on
but
turn
didn't
4 or
Oh,
whatever.
for sure. Yeah, given what happened in that, it almost would have been impossible.
It was impossible, yeah.
Seth,
Yeah, there was
something
definitely
of an
some
unexpected
definitely
3-0,
some
especially
sloppiness
given
from Seth. I
the
will say
matchup
that.
between the 2 decks. Talk us through it. What happened?
Yeah, Sultai Reanimator was definitely one of
The
the decks I was
boomerang
hoping
take
to
back was
avoid.
that was kind of weird.
One of the games, Ken showed me the bottom of his deck, and like all the Spider-Mans were there. So he just got sometimes that deck it just doesn't work the way it's
Pre-release
supposed to.
Ariel at Worlds.
Game 3.
It's not that
was-
bad,
just
but
came down to the
Didn't
wire.
realize the
I
deck was so light on win
left
cons.
with
Yeah, I mean it
nothing
has
left in my
talents,
deck,
Grand
literally nothing.
and monuments.
So it was a stressful
Some
game.
versions there
Unfortunate. He's a
he
great
could have
player.
Riddlers, but he's not
Devastating.
probably bringing that in.
Well, look,
So.
you've been here before at
Although I
the
thought
World
he would,
Championship. You've
be
made it
honest.
to the semis now today. Do you think your experience is going to really help you as you make your way towards potentially the final, maybe even winning the whole thing?
I mean, I'm grasping at anything that's going to help me, Riley. So whether it's experience or just luck, I will.
Maybe you
take
shouldn't
it.
have counted cards in library, asked for cards in
A
hand.
former world champion. He might do it 10 years later, right here.
I don't know if you have any opinions on this, but I do think that in general, and obviously certainly like world championships maybe should be or shouldn't be a little bit different than like other high level REL events. But I feel like the judges in general do let a lot more things be like a lot more things be taken back than they have in the past. Like if nothing has happened in the game state, like that Boomerang for example, right? He cast Boomerang, maybe tanked for about 5 seconds or so, but the game state hadn't changed, right? Like nothing new happened. Ken didn't respond. Ken didn't put a spell on the stack. Like, you know what I mean?
I think it's. But I think Ken could have pushed it, and if he did, he does not get it back. Like, I'm not saying it's.
He did cast it, yeah.
No. What I mean is this. So, like, you asked the question about if judges are being too lenient. I think that they are being as lenient as the opponent is being as lenient. So if in Ken's situation, if Ken goes like, yeah, you played that boomerang, like you targeted the monument, you're casting it, it's on the stack, or you're like whatever. If he pushed it, the judge is probably like, okay, yeah, that card's been played. But Japanese culture is very, very polite, and Ken has had to deal with some stuff in his career. I don't know if you know much about it, but basically he just allows it to happen. He's just too nice now, and that hurt him. Same thing happened with the other what was it before? There was another take back in the tournament too, right? With Ken, that I said that he shouldn't let him get away with it. And then yeah, the quench. And that's not Seth. Like, Seth getting away with it is not saying Seth is doing anything wrong. Like, if he wants to get a take back, you ask for it, and if you don't get a take back, then you play the card and you messed up. But like, asking for a take back is not, like, you know, illegal. It's fine. But it is all.
It back because I wanted to see what like Ken's body language is when he asks, "Can I take it back?" I'm curious. I'm watching this.
Ken is playing at a harder difficulty. Kind of. I mean,
The Magic Spotlight Series returns in
it can be perceived in some cultures to be rude to not let your opponent take it back. But like,
all participants will receive a day of black.
Yeah, Ken kind of motioned like it was okay. He did tank for like 40 seconds on that boomerang, by the way.
That boomerang is absolutely cast
tank.
by like. For example, I don't think Reed, who is the nicest guy, would let him cast take that boomerang back. It's not about like being nice or not. It's about just like holding your own a little bit, and it's
sure.
I think Reed is just like, come on, you cast that boomerang. It's on the stack. Because Seth knows it. Seth is like, yeah, you're right. You know what I mean?
Knew that he cast it, you know?
Yeah. But it is a bit of a free roll to just ask for a play for that take back. So it's a bit like.
What will continue to happen through the
what WWRDD? What would Reed do?
Hey everybody, welcome back to the news.
Reed is a real rules guy. He would have told them to eat his mistake. Exactly, but like not in a mean way. It's not like, dude, you messed up, you were horrible. Like, it's like, no, it's on the stack. Like, play your game. It's fine. It's not. There's nothing wrong with it.
Hang out with my old pals, causing some trouble.
Yeah, I think once it gets to a certain point where you've already progressed the game to a point like, you know, triggers resolved, other spells been put on the stack, combat, whatever. Like, there gets to a certain point where you can't take it back. But you know, in a situation like that, it's like
that was a situation that Ken had was fully tapped out too, right? So it's just all about just watching Seth play solitaire while you are making sure that he's like not breaking any rules with like all the triggers and stuff, which is what he should be doing. But like, for example, the quench play, I don't know if Reed, like, I'm not saying Reed does like that play is a little bit more questionable. But the basic boomerang and basics is like, yeah, that thing's been on the stack.
Is the quench play more questionable because he used the treasures to cast it? Is that like?
For Team Moriyama Japan, Ken Yukahiro,
think so.
We love him here on the Pro Tour. Always brewing, always playing fun decks.
But I don't even think the quench play is questionable by Seth. It's almost like Ken gave him a take back. It wasn't
Ken told like, hey, you can't counter.
That's
like, he literally said those words.
Exactly. That's why I mean, like, it's not really a Seth situation take back. Like, Reed, if Reed, for example, I'm using Reed as an example, but if he doesn't say you can't counter it, he just says, okay, resolves, and the quench is resolved. You know?
Right.
It's just clear, cut and dry, the quench resolves. Like, it's just, you sacked your treasures, you played quench, it's in the graveyard, continue on. Like, there also could be in situations that it's, like, not even a bad play to put quench in the graveyard.
We checked
So,
in with some of our team captains
not that that
as
was one
well
of them.
out on the floor. Did Cedric?
Yeah,
just
I mean,
15
that could be
minutes
something
ago.
where,
Let's
like,
find out how they're
you know,
feeling about their team
Ken's like, hey, you
performance
can't counter
overall
them. So
this
that's like,
event.
yeah, I know. He wants to put it in the graveyard, you know?
I have
Exactly.
But, like,
assembled the team captains on the weekend. I've got Anthony Lee of Team Cosmos Heavy Play. I've got Reed Duke of Team TCG Player. And I've got Simon Nielsen of Team Handshake Moxfield. We've been checking in with the
Disagree.
team
Seth is
captains
the
and team
bad
members
guy
all
for
weekend
asking
long,
for a
and we wanted
take
to kind
back.
of
I
do
say this is a
final
huge Seth
wind
fan,
down
and I'm
of
disappointed.
how things went here at the World Championship and what the plans and goals are for next year. So Anthony, I'm going to
I
start
don't
with
think
you.
it's a bad
How the
guy,
team do as
but
far as like putting people in the top 8 and also
it is.
after
I think
all the
it's
prep,
part of the game
better,
asking
could
for
be
a
worse.
take back when
What's your kind of
and
breakdown?
if you
Well,
feel
we're
like
very
you
happy
haven't
to
cast the
have,
card,
John Emmanuel Duprat in the top 8. That was very happy.
and it's up to
for
the
us.
opponent to give it or not.
In terms of our overall performance, it was mixed. We
And
had also had
you
Javier
could
also
argue
making
that he
top 8
might be
again, which
taking
would have been
advantage of
quite
Ken's
something, I
niceness.
suppose. But we had a few more
That I
people
can
miss safely
understand.
than we would have liked. So
Like
sure.
in a way, it was
Like
it was
maybe he
more
knows
like,
that Ken's
for Limited,
gonna
we were very
like
happy.
because
Like,
Ken
we
is
felt so much
probably
more
the
confident
nicest
going
guy
in
in the
than we
entire
did for
room,
the last
you know?
events, which
One of
was
those
great to
things.
see.
It's like
For
he
constructed,
just lets
we
I feel like he
submitted
has
a
the
solid version
maybe
of
like a reputation
of a
of
good deck and
not.
a very good
Maybe
version
that's a
of
bad
a
way to putting it, but you know what I mean.
not
Like
so good deck.
he is
Not
maybe
sure.
more
We
likely
could
to
do
let
better there. We missed a
let a
little bit on
player
the
take
lessons
something
deck,
like
so
that
we could
than a
definitely
lot of other
have
people.
some improvements there. But
Right.
I think we know what we need to fix for the next events coming up.
Well, Reed, you guys did not miss in the lessons deck. That much is for sure. But what's
Ultra
your overall thought on the
appropriation.
team's performance
I
this
mean,
weekend?
It was a great
Shut
event
up.
for Team TCG Player after the Swiss rounds.
Chat
We
chat
had
is
first
chat
place,
some
third
I don't
place,
don't
and
get one
10th
guide. That's
place.
all I'll say. Don't get one guide.
So we're thrilled, to support our teammates who have a shot at being the world champion.
Limited performance, constructed performance, overall pretty happy?
Yeah, I think our preparation was good. We were somewhere around 50-50 in the limited rounds, and we had, one of our favorite standard decks for any tournament.
How
we've
tall
ever
is
brought,
Reed?
so I think that's a win.
Apparently
Simon, how about
equally
for
as
Team
tall as
Handshake
Simon,
Moxfield?
which
Well,
I didn't know Simon was that tall because I think Reed's pretty tall.
Yeah, we
I think
also
Reed's
completely
6'2",
missed on the
6'1",
lessons deck,
6'2".
and that meant that our others players were really struggling with that matchup. Like you had multiple
Simon's a
people
giant.
go 0-4 in the day 2 portion with that deck. So
6'1", 6'2" is a giant.
Arnie went 6-1
I
with
think
that,
it's
and
more
then
like Anthony is just
cheers to Arnie for that
quite short
accomplishment.
here, so everyone's looking
and
really
really
big.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah,
that's fair.
acceptable given that it's the World
Arnie is
Championship,
big.
you know,
Arnie is like
just
6'4",
right to
6'5",
50
I
mark.
think.
And then
Or
our
tall,
green
not
black
big.
Orovoid players are actually pretty happy with the deck, and they did reasonably well. So that's a deck to look out for this metagame. Kalsarab almost made the top 8 as well.
Okay, very cool. So,
Oh my God, Chad, are we still talking about? Can we not talk about that match? I'm over it. All right.
What are goals for a team as they kind of, they process this year and they say
This is why we can't let Chad have opinions sometimes on when it comes to like rulings and I don't know.
Who's putting you on tilt? What's the match
I don't know.
itself?
So
Or
of course we're always looking to do.
No, well, no, just like people that are like people making a lot of assumptions, like they know how the rules should be or something. You know what I mean?
On Team TCG Player, we have a big range in terms of age, life circumstances, relationship to MTG, and that's cool. So the most important.
yeah, I think the discussion was pretty mild. It was honest, but it was mild. Like nobody was. I guess one person said he lost a fan, which is that's up for you, but
Seth should pay for that match in blood. True, honestly. Gladiator style.
And when you have that, it's easier to develop a process. We're very focused on making sure that we have a process that works and keeps developing. So, for instance, we
Look,
might
you
have
No,
ways
it's fine,
that
it's
we
fine.
don't miss cards. Last year Worlds we missed Kaito, this year Worlds we missed Gran, and yeah, maybe there's something to look into there. And I'm very excited for that portion. I love fine-tuning processes.
No, I think one thing that is a commonality between all three of you and your teams is you put in the work. And
Yeah, Arnie's still
as
alive.
much work
That's
as
the
you do
only
put in,
match we've
sometimes
seen
you can
so
still miss
far.
stuff.
That match
That's
took
what
a
makes
while.
Magic so much fun. And so for the players at home who are thinking, I want to qualify for.
How
a
long
tournament
was
like
that
this,
match?
I
We
wanna
started
be
at
able to
It was
team
a
with
while.
folks like
like an
this.
hour and a half.
Hey, it's really hard to get here.
It was
These are
only
common
3 games
faces that we
too.
see on this stage because they do put in the time and the
Jesus
work
Christ.
along
well,
with their
game
teammates.
3 was like
So
4
we look
games.
forward to seeing the three of you.
Yeah,
and your
that's
wonderful
true.
teams
Game
next
3
year in
was
2026.
nuts.
And we
But
look forward to crowning a world champion.
I mentioned in the very beginning, like I felt like Seth was
Excellent to see our
allowed to
top
play
teams each putting
slower
somebody into
than he
the top
should,
8
which is
here
why it took so
on Top
long.
8 Sunday at World Championship
Like if
31.
you
Yeah.
Well, it
if
might
you
even
have
be a bit of
somebody,
an
I actually would
understatement
be
to say
interested in
Avatar:
this,
The
but
Last Airbender has had a
if
huge
there was a chess
impact on
clock,
Standard
how much time do you
because
think
it
Seth
has
took
been
compared to how much Ken took
We're going to take
in
now
that
a look at the
match.
most influential cards that have been
When you
played
put it that
in a
way,
standard
the
format.
answer
From
is
Avatar,
probably
Cedric.
Maybe it's like
Let's
2 to
get it started
1.
with a land, shall
2 to
we?
1, really?
It's kind of a fun
At a
one,
low
in
ball?
the blue decks
Oh,
that do
yeah,
show,
I
but
think it's
because
like
there's so
4 to
much
1.
looting and drawing and discarding going on in payoffs for that is why we do see
Yeah, 2 to 1 is maybe a
showing
little
up
low.
so far this weekend. Really good card.
4 to 1, yeah.
Next up,
Somebody could do it,
Legend of
I'm sure.
Karuk. Now, this has been making an appearance in the Teamer Otter decks. Usually is a 1 to 2 of, but being able to flip this card and then just
There's got to be a website where you can just like.
spells you play in that deck.
I mean, they got a website for everything, man.
All right, coming up next, we got a real cutie. How about a Tiger Seal?
Clock.
3/3 for a single blue mana on tap.
Like an online chess clock kind of thing.
This is in the Is It Looting?
If somebody
deck.
wanted to do it,
This
I'd be
is a
interested.
Super fun addition to these
Time
decks.
I'd be
with a
interested
lot
to
of
know.
power, not a lot of mana.
It's time for a graphic with multiple cards.
Andrea's
because
ordering
this is a
food
total
for me.
package here. The bad airbending strategy.
Oh yeah, you
that
can
kinda
do it.
came
It's
over
like
the
this.
weekend. A lot of people
So
are
like
very scared about
Seth,
this deck because
Ken
it is very
takes a
powerful,
turn. What do you
it is
do?
very
You do.
unique, and how was it going to perform this weekend?
can't
Maybe
click
a
on
little
this.
bit of a
Wait, where are you?
disappointing
How are you doing
performance
this?
from this deck, but there is a lot of time left to go.
I
in
can't
this
click on
standard
this, though.
format for players to figure out how to adapt.
Oh,
what's
you
going
click on
with
this,
Is It
okay.
Lessons and everything else. I would keep my eyes peeled.
Makes
on
an
this
annoying
deck.
noise, but
Well, the name of the game for
I mean, if
green
somebody wants to
has
do that.
been Badger Mole Cub. Nearly
yeah, there's
every
if you
green
just
deck this
chessclock.org,
weekend
there's just a
was
website for it,
based around the power
and you
of
basically
blue
just like
drop,
click on each side.
accelerating your
But you have to go
usual
you have to go back and
accelerating,
do it, right?
basically super.
Yeah, you basically have to have it up the
Cub
whole
has
time.
Really
Right.
defined what green looks like in standard.
All right,
No
let's
one
take
wants
a
to
look
do
at
that? Well,
some lessons.
I'm
Oh,
sure
actually,
somebody in
I
chat
don't
does.
agree. We've got some viewers, some mods who are like, yep, I'm on it.
There's
I'm on
so
it.
many being played. Abandoned attachments, just excellent.
I
They
don't wanna do
quench ya.
that,
Doesn't
but
feel tier 2 when you get quenched.
someone does
Yeah, in the
want
middle
to.
of a stack battle. You're playing like a
More
control
lessons.
mirror,
I
and
got
there's
the tier 1
like
lessons.
5
Yeah, thanks
spells
for
that are
saving
on the
the best
stack.
for
You're
last.
like
You got
counter
it.
spell,
I don't know.
press chess
you
clock,
guys
counter
are
spell,
good.
press
You
chess
guys hear about
clock.
this thing?
Yeah.
What
That would be
is it?
pretty
You know,
annoying.
listen, you guys
You know about this? You hear
you
about
guys hear
this?
about this thing? 3 cards?
No, sorry.
We're doing 3 cards.
I just
Doing
can't.
3 cards
My
with this
glasses.
thing? Okay.
I don't. Yeah.
Yeah, these are the
The-
tier
now
1
here's the
lessons. This is
question:
why
Does
lessons
the
deck
chess
has been
clock? Do you have to
decimating this
pass back and
tournament.
forth in
These
the
three
chess clock
combinations,
if
all very
one
good
player
cards.
has
If you're
full
playing Standard
control?
Magic locally, get ready to see these ones quite a bit over the next.
Like if a card is on the stack.
And last,
No,
but
like
What do you mean?
in your
certainly
upkeep
not least,
priority,
Boomerang
in your draw
basics.
phase
The amount
priority,
of impact
in
this
your main
single
phase.
it's just
one-mana
like-
spell has had on standard.
You're paying
Even if they
attention.
don't have
When
anything,
combined,
like they're
Yeah.
tapped out,
this
they just have full
Storm Chaser's
control
talent
on.
has just been massive. This town ain't big enough, maybe gone, but the Boomerang.
I mean, I
basics
guess
are here to
yes.
stay.
Yeah, you probably
Absolutely,
do.
there's a look at some of the most
Technically,
influential cards from
You can't
Avatar
F6 through your turn,
in
right? Like you
Standard.
actually do have,
Alright, everyone,
like
it's time
similar
to
to
get back
Arena.
into the tournament. Let's
Like
take a look at
there
our bracket
are
and find out where we're
situations
at
that you
this point
do have to
on
respond,
day 3 of
even if you
competition. Taking a
pass the
peek here,
turn.
we've seen one quarterfinal in action. That was Seth Manfield.
Like with
versus
blocks
Ken
or
Yukihiro in
whatever.
something of a surprise
Right,
upset.
yeah.
Seth Manfield takes down that match.
What do you think we're gonna
3
see
games
next?
to 0 over
They
Ken.
probably
So
just do the
Seth
same
will be
bracket. I think they do one
to
bracket at a
our
time.
Yeah,
semifinals.
David
But we
Jarvis
do
versus
have a lot
JD.
more quarterfinals to get into, so let's take a peek at our next quarterfinal. We will be showing you here. It's a good one. I mean, they're all good. This top 8 is absolutely unbelievable. It is
No, yeah,
stacked.
the chess clock
let's
would be
find out. We'll
difficult
be
to do.
watching
Somebody
next
just
in
has
the
to be
feature match
literally
area.
watching
Their
it
eyes on the
and
prize.
understand the
Derek Davis
game
up against Jean
and just
Emmanuel
understand where they're
Duprat.
at
This
and
is
just
Is It Lessons versus Is It
Mods
Looting
prediction.
basically do it
matchup.
there.
We're going to take
Yeah.
a closer look at
Speaking of
Derek
Arena,
Davis.
You get any
what is our
mods in
take
chat?
on
Our
that for?
overnight
Asking
tournament
for
leader
Seth.
on day 1 of the competition, but took him until
Yeah,
the last
yeah.
round
If you
That's a
cast the
good question.
boomerang basics in
finally
Arena, how do you
lock
take
up a
how do you
spot
take it back in
that
Arena?
top 8, the look of relief on his face when he finally did it was divine.
Yeah, but it's
And taking a
paper
look at
magic can be
Derek's
different. There's a
round
judge.
by round, he had the
It
cleanest
is
start
different,
to the
yeah.
tournament, 7-0, 8-0 after the first round of draft, and then the wheels fell off a bit with some poor matchups, lost 3 win-ins in a row before finally securing his spot in the last round.
It did get bumpy.
Control
for
Z,
Derek, but
Control
it
Z,
has
Control
been
Z.
A really good past handful.
Yeah, you
of
can
events.
spam
You
it.
See here for Derek Davis, making 10 out of 11 days
Where is my food?
since Magic has returned back to tabletop, which is a very, very impressive stat. And he's got 3 big win streaks as well, win streaks of 5+ rounds. So we're seeing a player beginning to really
Are my mods
make
just
a
not
name for
working?
themselves here in Davis.
Okay.
And
Like, what do you guys do?
not saying he's going to be a world
Mods?
champion. Got to get through a real
Mods?
tough one here in JED, but on the road to really establishing himself as a real name and face of the game.
There is a look at Derek Davis, but what about his opponent, Jean-Emmanuel Duprat?
Who?
I know, right?
Who Megalol?
It's just like
Who's that guy?
every top 8 ever Jean-Emmanuel Duprat has managed to make. Just whatever kind it was, he has been there. Hungry on plane before this tournament.
Spam this
identified Jean-Emmanuel
LED to
Duprat
root for
as a player
JED.
to watch. Let's hear from him right now.
It's got to be something
JD
better.
is one of the more recent
What rhymes
world
with
champions who's had
Depra?
a decent but not standout
Spam
peak
this
this
bra
season,
to
and will
root
be
for
looking to bring the
Depra.
trophy back from one part of Europe to another. He's also had his world champion preview card shown off
Yeah,
already,
bra.
and it looks unbelievably good. While Lawn Eclipsed is a little ways off now, Formidable
Saw.
Speaker is quite the addition to the new wave player
Spam
spotlight.
this saw.
Yeah, spam
I'm
this
sure
saw.
Jean-Emmanuel is going to see a lot
Sam
of
this
once he
bra.
gets the game officially.
Yeah,
To his
bruh.
credit though, he is number 2 in the Pro Tour field for constructed
That one's not
win rate
bad.
since 2023, which is pretty darn good.
Jean-Emmanuel Depra make it 2 times here this weekend. He is your 2023 world champion. Like I mentioned, has made the top 8 of nearly every single kind of Magic event possible. Maybe we'll see another card from JD coming up next year.
And taking a look at his road to the top 8, day 1, not the best, not the worst, 5-2 record, but when he got to day 2,
If JD
he
wins
decided
today, they
that
should
was
let
enough
him
losing
just
for
like
him.
make a
He got
card in a
5
week
in a
and then
row
have
and was
both
our
of his cards be in the
second
same set.
seed
I'm just saying.
coming into the top 8.
Now, when I was
Just
going over
emergency
Derek
add a
Davis's,
card into the
stats,
set.
You know, we mentioned the 10 of 11
That'd be
games.
insane.
JED has that as well.
What are my
And
cards?
then
I don't
some.
have
You see
cards.
top 10 overall win percentage, top
When did, they didn't
5
start doing that
constructed win
until
percentage. Limited has been a little bit more difficult, but not here this weekend. Did a really nice job in limited, including 3-0ing the second draft. He's just one
Chat,
of
which one
those
was the
know.
first one who got a card?
become a world
I
champion
think it was Javier, right?
Javier, I
And the
think,
stats
because
just
Billy didn't.
continue
William
to pile
Jensen
up.
didn't get one either.
Can he do it again?
Right?
We'll find
And,
out. Let's take a look at the
and I think
decks.
Seth
These
didn't get
players,
one either.
Same colors, but very different strategies.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
Fervent
we're going
Champion
to
might be
start
the
by
first
taking
one.
a look at Derek Davis's build of Is It Lessons. Now,
Shahar had a
Derek
card in
is not
Duskmorn.
on the
True!
TCG player build. The most important
Honestly
difference
true.
is there's no copies of Artist Talent or Monument to Endurance. He's gone a bit more controlling. You see more copies of Idolquentia in the main deck, and for his primary win condition, well, he's gone with 2 copies of Eddie Merc Crab.
Yeah, you
The
guys want to see
Crab is going to be the name
Shahar's
of the
Worlds
game
card? I
here
got you.
for Derek. Now, this Lessons deck definitely a controlling deck. Your first turns are being about setup. You're setting up your situations, so then once all your lessons are online, you get to start casting Ancestral Recall and go off. On the other side, Jean-Emmanuel Depra, well, this is a very different flavor of Is It. Is It looting is the more aggressive.
Hey, that's
deck.
me.
You see
It's actually,
4
it's
copies
just
of
not me though. It's,
Destroyer's World Championship card in Duelist.
it looks more like the
Mind
the artist
this
than it
deck
does me.
Alongside Fear of Missing
That's
Out.
true. That's
But
true.
one of the very cool things that this deck is doing
Even the
is
name
playing
fits.
Quantum Riddler. That allows you to have even more card
Did you
advantage,
look up
have
the
a big
artist,
threat,
who the artist is and how he looks like?
the aggressor. So the big
No, I
difference
didn't
we're
do
going to
that.
see in this
Okay.
matchup is while Derek
'Cause
Davis
the
is
artist-
setting
It
up,
is-
Jean-Emmanuel Depra will
He's
be
Chris
drawing.
Rallis?
He's drawing
All right,
himself, I
there's a look
believe.
at the players and the decks.
Oh,
Now
really?
Talk about
Yeah.
the chances here. Monty, which of these
I
That's
didn't know
supposed
that.
to be the artist.
I think this matchup
So.
is extremely close. Jean-Emmanuel Depra has gone.
It does kind of look like
1-1
him.
against
Okay.
Is It Lessons so far in the tournament.
Yeah. Okay.
Hasn't
I
played
see
against
the
this build
resemblance.
from Derek Davis. I would say that Lessons is a bit favored, but Jean-Emmanuel Depra
Oh
has
yeah. So they
hitting,
used to do
he has
cards
the
for like
play,
the
and
invitationals,
he has the
like
experience.
Finkel,
This is his
Pakula,
third World
that
Championship
kind of
top
stuff.
eight.
But for
He's
World
already won the
Championships, I
tournament
think like
once,
specifically
so I
World
think this could go either
Championships,
way, but the edge,
the
I'd
most
give
like
to
the
JD.
first
about you,
one
Cedric?
after they
Well,
stopped
personally,
doing
to pick
that was
against
Javier.
JED, I mean, we have seen the World Championship win in the
Yeah,
past
Bob,
in 2023, as Monty did mention.
Darwin
When I
Castle,
spoke to JED on the floor in a couple of my floor interviews, it was very much just
Mike
I don't
Long.
know the Is It
Mike
Lessons
Long
deck
has a
that
card.
well, but he had time
Does
to
he?
prepare.
Which one?
And
Which
he
card
had
is
Yeah,
time
it?
to game,
the
so I
Root
would be
Water
scared if I was
Thief.
Derek.
Go
So
look up
why
Root
would I
Water
pick against
Thief.
a
It's
former
Okay.
an abysmal
All right,
card.
let's find out what
It's a
happens
horrendous
here. It's our
card.
second quarter final. I'm going to
Oh,
pass
that's
it on over
Mike
to the booth.
Long?
Take it away.
Thank you so much,
Yeah,
Maria.
that's I don't know if
We
that's
are
like
so
supposed to
looking
be
forward
Mike
to the next
Long,
of our
but that's his
quarterfinals
that is
here
his
in London
invitational
alongside
card.
Corey Baumeister, and we have the
Oh no,
privilege
it
of
is.
bringing
That
you
is supposed to be
Jean-Emmanuel
Mike
Depra,
Long,
former
actually.
world
Yeah.
champion, looking to join the two-timer club up with
Yeah, I think
He
so.
saw a lot of play back in the
Javi
day.
Dominguez as well as
2
Shahar
mana,
Shahar.
1/2,
Maybe,
blue.
we
This
have
creature
two
gains
former
flying
world
until end
champions in
of
the top
turn.
eight who
Whenever it
can
deals
swing
combat
deep,
damage to a
but
player, give it pay
still has
2.
to get through
If you
Derek
do, search that
Davis,
player's
who,
library for a card and
let me
exile
tell
it.
you, he fought tooth and nail
Probably
to
good
get
back
into
in
the
like
top 8 here
1998. 8.
this weekend, Corey.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, he went on a roller coaster of emotion.
Oh,
You
boy.
could just see it wasn't even like celebratory.
Yeah, Kai has
yes, I
Void
made the
Mage
top
Prodigy.
8. It was just relief. It was like,
Yeah,
okay, I did not blow it after being 9-1 and made it into the top 8. So yeah, gonna be a great match.
It is indeed. We are
Void Mage
joining
Prodigy
this
was a
in
banger.
game 3, so this is post board. Both players have won a game apiece. So we'll take a look as we find a couple of opportunities to do so as this game gets underway.
Avalanche Rider is Darwin Castle.
Yeah, absolutely.
What do we think of River Churn Monument?
Right now,
in what context?
JED, we ended up taking
just as a card, or
a card that against the
in the new metagame now, or what?
You know, that's what you're going to be keeping in, but no monuments here from Derek's side.
We're in game 3.
Took out Torch the Towers, took out Flood Maws,
1-1.
A Pyroclasm, and then
we got Tiger Seal for JD.
Hydro Man, Fluid Felon,
Big Grands for Derek.
2 Spell Pierce,
maybe a FOMO here. Yeah, okay.
To be able to just
kind of the ideal start for JD.
Alrighty.
Could be interesting
maybe
here.
Follow that with a Winter Knight.
Monument kills really quickly.
Once again, no longer napping, courtesy.
Which monument are we talking about now?
From
or sorry, the monument of endurance to endurance. Feels quite quickly.
You said River Churn, and I was like, I don't know which one you were talking about.
True, good point.
At least I
okay,
would say, you know,
let's also focus up on
this
game. What's currently happening.
What you're going to see on the ladder.
So Grand, this is kind of the issue with this this particular matchup. Is the one advantage that I think JD has is that his creatures mostly all have 3 toughness and just kind of blanks Derek's firebending lessons. Although this is game 3, so most of those are probably out of Derek's deck at this point. I would have to guess, but even like a combustion technique here, there's no lessons in the grave right now, so
yeah, who knows? Derek wins this. This still might be the norm as far as the deck.
Yeah, I know Derek. Yeah, Derek is not on Monument. And Derek is playing. Here, I'll show Derek's list.
Your deck in the top 8, you have to love that.
So the difference is he has 2 Eddymer Crab, 1 Whirling Dragonstorm, 3 Quench, and 2 Stock Up over 4 Artist Talents and 4 Monuments.
Which is even less win cons, by the way.
Right. Yeah, well, that's kind of crazy.
Dragonstorm, 4 Firebending Lessons.
Because it really is just 4 Storm Chasers and 2 Crabs, and that's it.
Too big. Took out 1 It'll Quench You and brought in some hard counters. 2 Negates, 1 Essence Scanners, brought in a couple of Braids as well as that.
Like if you thought the Monument version was a control deck, Derek is even more of a control deck than the other versions.
3 toughness critters.
Yeah, the Grand is not a win con.
So let's see what
I mean,
it could deal some damage, but she does some damage, but it's not like
gets quenched,
you're not gonna deal 20.
Excellent. But you know, getting that quenched isn't the absolute worst. Getting an enchantment into the yard to help out with Delirium from fear of missing out.
But the blue talent and the Storm Chaser's talent is a pretty good win con, just on level 3.
Discard, you know, an instant or something like that. All of a sudden, Tiger Seal and FOMO get to connect for 10 damage.
Beatdowns. Ran getting in the red zone.
A lot faster than basically any other.
For Derek, discard a lesson here.
Yeah, just having a little bit of extra pressure. You know,
do you like that attack, by the way?
But you know, a seal at 3/3 if you have continuous ways to draw your second.
Whose attack?
Yeah, that's a pretty.
JD's attack with the FOMO.
Grand's not killing you herself. She just facilitates.
It's close. I think that he's more incentivized to make the attack if he has a chance to get Delirium next turn, because like he can kind of just race. But the downside is you do let Grand get a free attack in here, so it's kind of awkward. I think the other thing is if he leaves the FOMO untapped, now that Derek has a lesson in his grave, he can just combustion technique the FOMO. So it's like
feels not great, you know.
Yeah, I guess he could attack and then he could attack and then just discard it, right?
Tempo play. And
true, that's a good point.
Discard a quench and then technique.
Is really nice. And now we do have the prerequisite 3 lessons in the graveyard. So now
do I think Doom could win Worlds next year if you take him under your wing?
It's feeling like people like Ancestral
I'll answer that for you. No.
I think so. Also, I feel like us casters, everybody in the event, said the words Ancestral Recall a lot more than we would have thought.
Yeah, in a standard.
So JD's got FOMO Boomerang.
Funny question though.
There's
no wing big enough.
Grand now.
What are you trying to say, huh?
Well, I don't think I'm a very good coach.
No, I'm not talking to you. Talking about chat.
Okay.
Okay, that looks like
I think anybody can make Worlds.
The Tiger Seal and then Hydro Man as the 3 cards in JED.
In a Rocky trading montage.
No removal for Grand. That is a very important aspect of this.
So we're on Sorcery, Land, Enchantment.
Maybe getting a second fear of missing out.
Okay, it's not bad for JD. If he has an instant here, maybe instant speed way to kill Grand, attack with FOMO twice.
If you have 2 of them in play, that stuff can really help out.
Ho ho ho! Is that the Hydro Man?
I've never seen that artwork before.
Yeah, we have to read a couple of these Spider-Man.
Yeah, because you've only seen it as Bellion.
Right.
Bellion. Not hugely popular.
It's a cool card though.
But basically, if your turn
FOMO
is
is summoning
critter,
sick?
if not, is
Oh, right, he
land.
just played it. Never mind, never
When
mind,
you
never mind.
cast a
You're
blue
right,
spell
you're right.
on your turn is bigger.
I knew that. Thank you
should've just
for
put
that was
that
a
text
test,
on.
and
That
you've
would've
passed
been
the test.
Yeah, you gotta be able to abbreviate.
First test
simplify.
passed.
Yeah. It is just kind of a weird version of prowess here. This card can do some absolute work, and it helps play defense as well. Only one of in the sideboard here from
Police,
JED,
policia,
as,
policia. There is a felon.
second of this, because it's just a hard card to kill.
Yeah, creature land, you know.
I've never heard of
hiding out.
Hydra Man. I only know
It's not his
Bellion
turn.
the Parched.
Upgrade now taken care of.
He's not so
Fear of
parched
missing out
now.
Number, what was that, 2 or 3?
Seems like
Yeah,
he's
I
drank
believe
enough and now he's
so.
become a felon.
Yeah, and I did not see any accumulate wisdoms yet, and Boomerang Basics on Grand here is just saying, all right.
Why was he even parched to begin with?
I want to find accumulate wisdom.
He's gonna boomerang
See,
Gran?
Can you find it? Nope, that's an island.
He's
Okay, looking
bouncing
forward to not
Gran.
hit that too much. Able to cost 2 whole accumulate wisdoms.
Yep.
When it ever pitches up.
Yeah,
I could have made a statement there, but
I
I chose not to.
Basic on your own
I definitely refrained from making a joke there.
Any kind of value. That is kind of the desperation.
I'm
mode,
learning.
So we really don't have to peek at Derek's hand to know it does not contain any accumulate wisdoms or any other kind of gas.
Oh yeah, he would have fired that off so fast.
Absolutely.
We wouldn't have even been able to see it at that point.
Yeah, exactly.
He would have just gotten so smart, so
Who
quick.
wins in a fight, a
Anyway,
grandma
here we go.
or a
Tiger
felon?
Seal alongside Hydra
I'm
Man.
gonna say the grandma.
Fun name to say.
I think grandma can win.
So he is a 3/3 now. It's
Maybe it
is
depends on the
kind
type of felon.
prowess, but it's just any blue spell. So
yeah,
My grandma is a felon.
in for 3. Down to 8 goes Derek Davis. Things looking pretty good here for JED. Former world champion, our formidable speaker coming in.
What she got in her purse?
early next
Looks like a really cool
A bunch
card,
of
I must
books
say.
to teach you a lesson.
Ken's deck, like
Yeah. And JED was just
Very
saying how much he
non-violent grandma.
loves Cube. And so having a card that's going to be very good in Cube like
She have her
that
cane?
was kind of his main thing that he wanted. And,
No, she's a history
well,
teacher.
Maybe he should have played Derek's deck. Ancestral Recall is pretty good in Cube.
Your grandma.
I should build a cube.
Say a grandma.
No, Derek Davis's grandma, the one that's in play.
Accumulate wisdom, it's close enough.
Yeah, sure.
The one that's teaching lessons. Gotcha.
All right, so big thing here
Yeah,
now for
just
Derek
teaching
Davis.
lessons, you
Hasn't
know?
been
Just
able to
teaching
find any way to
waterbending
restock the
lessons.
hand. It's looking a little sad right now.
Could be firebending, you don't know.
Gran didn't bring her sweeties with her.
Choose
Yeah,
a
and it looks
waterbender.
like Gran's getting in there, and this might just be an hey,
How do you
this
know?
creature
I
is
mean,
going to die.
She
style
can
of
discard
attack
red
here.
lessons.
We did find what looks to be a combustion technique here.
You haven't watched
Double
Avatar.
block.
He hasn't watched
Smart
Avatar,
double
guys.
block
It's
here.
okay.
That is something that if you just block
Correct.
with one, that
I'm just
combustion
saying, in
technique
terms of
looks
like,
amazing on just that
look,
one
he's
block.
got Grand, and firebending lesson in his deck. All right.
True.
And at least here
It actually
is
isn't, you're right.
some pressure, but you
Probably
do not
teaching,
love
like,
the fact that you
some
just had to
moral
give away your
lesson.
Gran.
No, definitely don't.
Healing, cooking.
Next turn, if land number 5 pitches up, we could see.
No, I don't know
2
Avatar
Storm
lore.
Chasers
I've told
talent.
you
It
this
is
several
something
times
useful
before. I've
for
never
the
watched the
team,
show.
but now
She's kind of useless.
You know, the cost reduction is gone.
She's
from
kind of
Gran, so
useless. How could you say
things not
that?
looking so
I think in the
She
show
does so
it's
much.
still-
Yeah, and an extra Gran was discarded early
The
on.
grand
so
disrespect.
Grand
not ideal
disrespect.
by any means.
Those are fighting
Missed
words, man.
mind.
You're gonna upset a lot of people in chat.
To our top 8 here, Nathan Stoyer.
Maybe I'm just
Can't talk about
misremembering
Gran
it.
like that.
I may have
Just
just
a
I might be
0-1
misremembering
flyer
the
for
show,
time
but
being.
it's not a very big part of the
Gets the
show.
buff off of it. Tiger Seal.
She'll be banned anyways. I don't think they're gonna
Tiger
ban
Seal untapped.
that.
Nope, no,
he's just
Tiger.
I don't
yeah,
think they're
he
gonna
did
ban
draw
that
a
card.
now, or
Sorry, I'm gonna be eating, guys.
but
Why is the Tiger Seal
either way,
untapped?
pretty rough spot here for Derek if we do not have some kind of interaction. We do have the one.
When did he draw a second card? Am I missing something?
technique here, so you could block. Yeah, you can't even
The
really
FOMO
block the
untapped?
Hydro Man.
Oh, the FOMO
because it
untapped the
is
Tiger Seal. Okay, I
already
get it. Creature,
got
enchantment,
approved
land,
from
sorcery.
Duelist
Got
of
it.
the Mind.
I got it.
Derek sigh.
I did
I'm
hear
with
that.
you, man.
I heard it. I felt it.
Yeah.
No good blocks here.
Hit in the hands.
Yep. Yeah, looks like we have Boomerang Basics as well as
Is Bellion
Combustion
whenever you cast
Technique.
any blue spell? Okay.
Alright, so blocking the bigger critter.
So you're gonna take 2, go to 6, and then second combat, he gets in there for 5, and I assume, or 3. Yeah, then you chump that. Sure.
Oh no, there was.
Okay.
There was, yeah, that's why you untapped. That was
oh, yep, we have, yep, absolutely. We have Delirium there.
And, well, I found Wisdom. It's pretty good.
Or spell,
something.
whatever that is.
It's a little awkward without a Grand in play, just no cost reducer. It turns out when your spells cost 2 mana instead of 1 mana, that is significantly worse.
Our accumulate wisdom, but is it too late? Now
That's professional advice right there. Your
spells
spells should always cost 1 mana.
And that looked like 2 lands.
It's got to be
You
like
draw a kill spell.
You got
Grand double technique maybe.
problems on your hand already. Fear of missing out being the most devastating.
Well, single technique technically keeps you alive if JD has nothing. Right, technique the FOMO take 4, or well, I guess you only take 1 at that point if the Tiger Seal doesn't untap.
There's a blue, doesn't matter now.
And I think JD has a land in hand, so he can actually go Talent, pick up Basics, Basics bounce Talent, untap the Tiger Seal, and then still have Delirium.
And bring back Boomerang Basics.
And I would assume we have a land there. I was like, otherwise you definitely want to wait as you can keep Delirium, but now that's going to be
So you can quench that.
It's got quenched though.
So still lethal, right? Attack with both, untap Seal, take 3, second combat, take 3.
As you get to attack here for 3,
untap
the seal, and then come back into attack for 4, and that's 7 damage.
Alrighty.
JD up 2.
Damn.
JED.
Yeah, I don't know. I think that, like, between the 3 different Izzet decks, I think that the Monument deck is probably better against both of the other ones, but I do think that JED's deck is probably slightly behind Derek's deck because, or slightly ahead of Derek's deck because he doesn't have Monuments.
Yeah, I kind of agree with you.
You know, it's not the straight up lessons with the powerful enchantments and the artifacts going off. It's
Turn 1 Grand. Derek kept 7. Got Combustion Techniques, Boomerang, Second Land, Quench, and an Abrade, I think.
On the other side,
JD, but turn 1 Talent.
They get mad and
big changes here going into game 4.
For a second Quench.
Decided to take out a couple
maybe discard
and brought in some
discard a Quench here, maybe, or that Boomerang. Yeah, Boomerang's not doing much here.
You just need to have more answers to Grand, and then Derek Davis clicked back.
Yeah, not without a talent. His hand is what? Quench, Pyro's Administration Technique, stock up in the land.
Yeah, stock up. Stock up, Combustion, Abrade, Quench, and a land.
Quench at least.
Yeah.
There's a stock up, a couple removal spells plus land 3. So Derek's hand's great.
Yeah, Combustion Technique is in there.
You're kind of missing the one.
Probably quench this.
That you just always want in your hand is to draw, accumulate wisdom here.
Yeah, you want to use your mana. You want to get a second lesson in the grave.
From JED, so has that.
And JD has Pierce. I like that.
Yeah.
That's good.
Damn.
So now this Otter is a little swole, getting a nice chunk of damage, but Grand still just whenever you can just freely attack
Crab.
Card, it looks so.
It's pretty good. So you can discard here.
In for 1.
He wants to find another lesson, which he didn't.
I just saw a top deck.
I guess kind of don't want to
Crab
combust
there
the Otter
from,
anyways. Maybe
Derek
just
Davis,
discard
and you
Technique
just
and then
gotta
2 mana
think,
stock up.
If that was a Monument, just play Monument, attack with Grand.
Oh yeah.
Looks a little bit better as a win con, but I'm sure Eddie Merck has had its glory.
2 mana stock up is nice. 2 mana stock up into Ancestral. No, I didn't. Unlucky. Didn't find the Ancestral.
Stock up for 2 seems good. 2 mana for
I wonder if he probably wants a second Crab here.
Yeah, I mean JD has no real answers to Crab, right?
There's another.
Yeah, because JD's not playing Technique.
Probably don't need that.
His removal spells are
we did take Crab and
2. I guess he has 2 Furnace, but Sorcery Speed is kind of awkward. And then he's on 2 Floodma, 4 Torch, 1 Abrade.
This version especially is not very aggressive at all.
Yeah, no Broadside Barrage in the sideboard either, so he doesn't really have a clean way to 1-for-1 the Crab.
Yeah, not anything good.
2 mana? Yeah, seems good.
Yeah, depending on
how many
how
spells
many
right now?
different sources
4
we have,
for
but
Crab?
Now it's 5.
5, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So he can go. Yeah, he can just go land, double Crab next turn.
Yeah, it's over.
Interaction, but there's no.
I wonder if, like, because Derek doesn't have the Monuments, I wonder if you're maybe supposed to just play like 4 Crabs in this deck. The Crabs have looked good when we've seen Derek on camera.
So that's going to be tricky to do, keep Derek Davis off of the double Crab. And just the fact that
it's like another card that requires you to have a graveyard, so it's worse post board.
It's going to be a quick one if
Yeah, that's
JD
true.
doesn't find something soon.
Yeah, I mean, just being able to... I saw land 4 as well, so no matter what, Derek has the ability to put both them into play next turn.
Do you expect we'll see a lot of these Izzet decks on Arena?
you know, especially with the way that
Absolutely.
JD was
JD didn't
sideboarding
have a
as
third
well,
land.
taking out Roaring Furnaces for Torch the Tower. Roaring Furnace is one of the few cards that can deal with these 5/5.
I don't want to call it early, but this game's now looking good for JD.
No.
That this could be a quick
We
game.
can call it really early though.
I wonder if JD thought the crabs are coming out. Like,
yeah,
is that a
Get crabbed.
reasonable assumption?
Definitely reasonable.
Jack, can I get a crab
JD
PLS
missing a
spam,
land
please
drop
and
here,
thank
though,
you?
is a big
Crab
deal.
PLS.
Yeah. Stuck on mana, man. We've got to commit some crimes. Draw some cards.
Looks like we did pick up land 3 there, though, so no matter what, that means JD has, well, nothing but gas.
Grab.
Grab.
We're having fun backstage with Glarb. Every time Paul and Marshall said Glarb. Some strange song commenced.
I mean, Glarb is a very fun word to say. That's on the designers for that. That's there we go. Thanks, Glarb, making an appearance. More crab.
Oh, another crab. Tap, 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 tap. Everything's tapped.
I mean, this is actually huge that Grand gets to connect here as well, because this does put JED down to 1 connect from this elemental crab and the game's over.
Bro,
So
come on.
Now JED
You're supposed to wait for the beat to drop.
standpoint where most
Come
of
on,
the time
man.
in this matchup, Derek Davis is the controlling.
Oh,
Boomerang
no,
basics
he
here.
got
Boomerang
no
basics the
chance here.
crab.
He's Boomerang basicing one of his crabs back.
Yeah, that was something I was doing when I was playing. I played a version that had like 4 crabs and 3 terrors, and I didn't even realize you could do this at first, but like boomerang your own crab is kind of a sick play.
Yeah.
Because otherwise,
Just get to
you
tap
have to
2
pick
more
up your
things. It
crab
buys you a
and
lot of
hope
time.
you top
Super
deck a land
unnecessary
to be
right now
able to
though,
recast
but
it, so
like,
of course,
you
you're
just
gonna
let
do the
this
prime
happen.
committing here first, as Spellcurse did target something.
You don't care about this,
Yeah, 2 triggers
right?
off of 1 crime.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, maybe he just doesn't want to take more damage next turn, or like the potential of a Winter Knight dealing 8 is maybe a
Derek,
way for JD back into it, but
I mean, JD is at 5.
We're gonna see a lot of spells go to the yard.
No, I know.
As JD has been land light. Any spell that doesn't interact with a crowd.
Yeah, I don't really know what JD's path to victory
honestly
is
is
at this
not a
point.
lot of
All right, I'm
ways
going to
to
turn
deal
off
with
redemptions on
crab
Crab
left in
Wraith
the
because you
deck.
guys are spamming it.
2 Roaring Furnaces in the main was really the only.
And I don't
two
want to hear it
answers.
anymore.
Yeah.
The crab and JD sided them both out.
He's paying.
Spelling. You don't want to be doing that.
We're going to pause that for a bit.
JD is one of the only Izzet players
Wow.
who's playing with the fly
Couldn't hear
ball,
myself
so
think.
maybe
So he
those
paid
can
and
save him
didn't.
in a
Okay.
pinch, but-
He paid and
Both
couldn't
kinda
replay the
laughing,
crab.
Be like, well, I hope you don't have land 5.
Well,
Derek
now
Davis did
JD
have
could
land 5, but
maybe
it was a
buy himself a
starting
turn
tag,
if he
so
can find like a
no
bounce spell for a crab, right?
Yeah, I actually hate that play. Like, I would have just not paid the.
I would have just not paid and leave the crab in play.
Yeah, just.
Because you know he doesn't have that many ways to kill a crab.
Yeah, it's 2 lethal creatures. I mean, I get it because the crab now has no block. Like,
actually
there's no blocker,
Essence scatter.
so you can just crab
really
and kill the
huge, just
get rid of the 2
because
blockers, right?
This other crab
But
can represent.
it's basically
He has
over
boomerangs.
anyways.
Tapping down the 2 duelists of the mind. So.
Okay,
well, there
so
you
he's
go.
not going to boomerang. He's just going to make
Unless I
chump
see another
blockers.
Boomerang basics bounce.
The issue here is now
Because he can do
JD
that,
has to
right?
chump block with
Bounce-
one of the
bounce the other crab,
duelists.
play
Is
both
the
of
problem
them. I
because
don't
he
know
can Derek can just go main phase
No, you
crab
could
tap
play-
the
oh, yeah,
otters.
Totally right.
Same
But
way,
you
yeah.
could play the crab from your hand, bounce it, crab again.
Yeah.
This is weird. This is a weird like sequence of plays.
Do that,
Yeah, Derek would have been in a much better spot with 2 crabs there.
right now.
Yeah.
I sure hope not.
But even the worst case scenario where
I
this
think that's what
crab
JD
still
just said, by the way.
is getting chump blocked every single turn, putting JD
you
into
hear
the
him?
abyss here
Yeah.
is still quite strong.
No, what did he say?
Good thing there aren't 2 crabs in play.
Younger than.
Yeah, I guess it is just whenever
think
you
that's what he
attack,
said. I
one
may have-
blocker will go away every single time.
If he said that,
You'll
that was
always be
awesome.
losing
I
a
missed
creature,
that because
and,
I'm getting
Derek doesn't
bombarded by
have to
sound
commit
alerts.
any
So
kind of removal
Oh.
to do so you lose one
I
every
thought
turn.
that's what he said,
I actually
but
don't know.
bit difficult to hear.
I
There's
can't
so
hear
many
myself
noises.
think right
So
now.
that's the
It's
expression.
basically if your blocker dies.
Were you getting bombarded by
all right. That
alerts?
does
from-
make sense.
I learned it from Kibler.
My
and I
fucking
haven't
chat.
forgotten Since, but yes.
Controlling you?
Combustion technique.
They're just spamming sound
You're
alerts.
one of the otters, so Grand gets to live another day.
And now 2-mana stock up looks great.
Anyways.
Too much.
Too much, JD says.
Alrighty, game 5. Getting all.
Eventually they'll run out of points. Yeah, I just have to increase all of them.
31. Thank you so much for joining us.
I have to increase the price of all the
from
sound
whatever
alerts.
time zone. It's great to have you here as we are looking to crown.
All right.
Yeah, I asked for crab spin. That's all I asked for.
you got it. You got what you asked
Yeah,
for.
what?
Well, I definitely got it.
Took the Torch the Towers back out and put Roaring
I
Furnaces
definitely
back
got it.
in.
Good boy.
Yeah,
Good.
no kidding.
Good.
Gonna need to deal with those crabs. And then Derek Davis, the minor changes here. Took out a couple
Oh
Iron
my God.
demonstration. 4 negates.
All right.
I can't even hear myself
4
think.
negates. Good
4
gravy.
4 negates, not the number 4. For the 2 negates, I should say.
Gotcha.
Yes.
Gotcha. Yes. All right. Understood.
And I would say this has got to be the biggest game
There's a
of
Boomerang
these
basic
players'
talent.
career, but JD has already played. a match
JD on the
exactly
play
like this
with
before,
talent.
but
Does he have a
Derek
second
Davis,
land?
100% biggest game of his life here.
That's a big thing if he's got it.
Man, we were so stressed out for Derek yesterday, just watching every single win and in, and it not going his way. We were like, oh my, no, please don't do the same thing.
Adam,
that
the
Shu
reanimator deck is
unfortunately
out.
had happened to him in Edge of Eternity.
Kind of lost to Seth.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I mean, I
The
don't know if I
3-0.
could have slept last night if
0-3.
Derek didn't make it. And I know Derek wouldn't have slept last night if he didn't make it.
So he didn't play the talent. He's
probably got a
playing around the
nice
hours
night's
demonstration.
sleep,
Yeah.
knowing he gets to come back and play one more day.
I mean, I bet he was still stressed as all hell for today.
What do you think of that?
Top 8 is stressful enough without it being the world.
Hold on one
champion.
second. I'm turning off sound alerts.
Oh yeah.
It's like a solid hand here.
You're getting
Some
wrecked.
Demonstration, accumulate wisdom.
Yeah, that looks pretty good.
Okay, it's off. All right, this is what you've done, chat. Blame yourself.
There's land
So what happened?
number 2 at least.
So
Land number 3 picked up as well. So
JD played
Derek
turn
just
1
has a
talent.
great smooth hand.
And 2 basics
Mhm.
in.
Fire Bluff Canal, you
And then
definitely
didn't play a
want those
talent. He played
early,
Seal
so
to
get
play
that
around the hours
down.
demonstration.
Follow up with another Storm
But
Chasers.
That
with
makes
a
sense. I
3/3.
think that makes
Yeah.
sense.
JED says, I don't want to block that thing.
Seal's maybe higher upside too because he
Grand
doesn't have to
Grandma's
spend
definitely
as
the
much
best
mana to
number play you
untap
can
the seal
have
and
if
get
you're
more
Derek, but
damage.
If you don't have the powerful grandmother, the
Like
second
you can
best
go,
Storm
if you have the
Chaser's
seal,
talent
like
into
seal into
this trade,
FOMO
and
is
we
better
saw
than
Boomerang
talent into
get
FOMO.
another otter.
Right.
Yeah.
No, it
Is
looks good.
excellent, so.
Yeah, big otters seem
But
to be
another thing is if you're
requirement here
JD and you manage to
I
keep
bet
an instant
without a doubt,
in your
they're the
hands,
most
oh, that's
killed
insane.
creature
Mhm.
here in the field.
Then you
And
can
they're
turn
probably
off the hours
creature that does the most
demonstration off the
killing.
otters.
If I would
Right,
have to
'cause
guess, I would imagine.
Make them 2/2s.
How many instances does he have for 1 mana
work
though?
as well,
Not a
but
ton,
not
right?
Torch and
compared
Spell
to
Pierce.
to the good otters.
Well, he probably cut Torch.
I mean, the Cub just got absolutely.
Maybe you
dumpstered
don't
this
against the
It really
Grands and the
did. I
Otters.
think it
Maybe you
was
have to keep
something like
them.
a 38% win rates.
I mean, this is an
For
attack
what
for
everybody thought was going
attack
to
for
be, I mean,
7.
myself
But yeah,
included,
now I
thought was
guess
gonna be the
he
best
he is
card
going to
out of
kind
the
of get a
set.
little bit
Oh, it
owned
is, still.
if
Well,
Derek has
everyone was ready
Iros.
for it,
I don't
'cause they
think
were
he
like,
does.
yeah, this card's busted. Don't
Derek
do
does
it.
have
He
it.
does.
Turns out one Badger Mold Cub that knows some earthbending isn't quite as good as a watchful eye of Grand Grand.
Did you know Badgemall Cubs originated earthbending?
I did.
Yeah,
I
good
did
job.
know that. Yep.
Well, not the Cubs, but Badgermalls, yeah.
Yes. Didn't see him too much in the show though.
Tense moments here. Both players pretty even board states. A couple extra creatures for JED.
Yeah, it was a huge attack there. 3/3
Yeah, this
Otter
is
plus
huge
the,
for Derek
the
Davis
seal
here.
coming in, and I mean both
He has a
players
third land too,
being
so
extremely mana efficient. And
Yeah,
just
Iros
pushing it, and there is
hit for 4. Does he have a
huge
land?
Otters demonstration to kill all the otters
He,
is gigantic.
I don't think he does have a
And
land. I
think we
can't
have a land
see.
follow-up for
No,
close
it's
combat. Maybe
yeah.
not. Even if you don't, that was the most important thing.
Mm-hmm.
His secret
That
tunnel.
was huge. What an incredible card. Let alone just
Now
the
it's a question
2-mana
for
deal
JD. Do you
4,
want to
that
trade
makes
here?
this card great, but having
Given that you just kind of lost all your
duality is
offense?
just so huge. And it's
Probably.
really on display here.
Depends on how aggressive JD's hand is.
think
Like,
JD has
Derek is at
lands already.
11.
Not risking the Tiger Seal either.
Maybe he has. Yeah, I guess because he has
Down to
Riddle.
13.
I guess you don't trade
Not
because
taking
you
too
can
many
just
off the
do
multiversal
it
passage
next turn.
either, so Derek
Right.
is content.
It's still 3/3 with
Just with
vigilance.
Right.
As they
So
Yep, of course, the Tiger
you just
Seal
take
did
it,
have one
you'll
damage on it,
attack
so
for
it would've been
3,
a
and then
trade with
and then
one of these
now
otters.
Davis has to play 2 spells to trade.
And that is one card that
Yeah, especially if he has
there's
the
a
Riddler already
small
rolled up.
amount of Iroh's demonstration, the smallest amount. From
Yeah, if
JD.
he didn't have a way to
One in
untap the seal, it's
sideboard to be
definitely
able
more beneficial for trade to trade. But if you have a way to
and
do
that's
it, then
kinda why
it's you can just kind of make the same. You can offer the same trade next turn if you want to.
Removal's
Well,
not
it's
good
not even a
against it,
trade
but you
because
also
it's
need to kill the otters.
the otters
Yeah,
are
that's true.
1/1s,
Wouldn't have one
right?
damage on it.
Sweepers seem to be the name of the game up against any of these blue-red configurations. Here we see a Quantum Riddler hit the board, draw some cards, untap a seal, and oh, nice. Okay.
That's nice, but that was a whole turn off in air quotes from JED.
Yeah,
4-mana draw 2, sorcery speed, kind of awkward.
Is not great. That is exactly the type
JD
of
would have
turn
rather
Derek
have
was hoping
basically done
Just
anything
that
else
all
instead of
you
that second
have
Riddler.
now is
Yeah,
one,
FOMO.
3/3 blocker, and Derek, from what I saw, had a
He drew
handful
Ran
of
too.
gas.
Unless he may have had last turn, but
Granny.
Oh, look at this.
Gonna get a
Okay,
discount.
so we're able to do
go
this.
Iros.
Plus accumulate
Oh my
wisdom here
goodness.
to be able to draw a bunch
That's
of
a gross
cards
turn.
and
You found a
attack for
second
6.
wisdom
This is
too.
looking
Hit for
incredible
6. This game
for
feels
Derek
over.
Davis.
The Gregan was such
Big
a good
old
draw.
swings here. Derek Davis now being able
Yeah, I
to
think his hand
put
is
his foot on the
Iros,
accelerator. JED needs to
Abrade,
answer this board now.
Wisdom,
Doesn't
attachments.
really have much time.
JED needs red cards, not blue cards, and Derek Davis, I got a quick glance at the
Yeah,
hand.
this one feels pretty
There
over.
was not one land in there, it was just 5 spells. So Derek's got gas in the tank here. Now it is just all on JED to be able to answer these otters.
It's like what I mean.
they are going
What
to
is
put
what does a
Derek
winning
into the
line look
top
for
4
like for JD?
of the
He doesn't. He's not playing Iros, right? I know he's not playing Lessons,
Yeah,
but
Pyroclasm.
JD, what you got there, bud?
yeah, if he brought in Pyroclasm or Fire Magic, maybe. But oh, he has one Iros. He has one of each.
Because yeah,
So,
that's 4
I don't know how
spells
many
and
of those
4
he brought
powers
in.
triggers if there's no 5th land. Land number 5.
Oh,
That's all he's
Oh
doing.
yeah, we're just dead.
And
Yeah.
just shows
Yeah, he's just got absolutely
He
all
just
the
went still had
marbles
all
there,
these.
Derek
Like,
Davis does,
I
and
got all
he
these. I mean, he didn't
is
do
going
that,
to
but
jump
Yeah,
set
I
number
can cast 4
into
spells next
the
turn. Any one of them are
semifinals.
lethal.
Absolutely incredible finish there to that game. He's had some crazy finishes, I will say.
He really has.
Why was Iros tapped?
Derek kind of
there?
broke the camera curse. Well, I guess he broke it the camera curse, yesterday in his last round, but like they lost 3 winning ends,
and
which
it was really all because that Iros demonstration from Derek Davis that really put him over the top there. And impressive work.
oh yeah, we can't forget Derek has plot armor.
Into the top 4,
Plot armor
beating
has
2
been
non-lessons
reactivated for
decks,
the top
so
8.
Deck of the tournament continuing to prove its dominance.
These other players
These are all
getting
world
skilled,
champions.
that's
They all
for
have plot
we
armor.
have Derek Davis with Riley Knight.
Well,
to
I
hear about
mean,
his
Does
you know.
JD not have plot armor?
Derek, what
Did
a
you see the deck
marathon
that
match you
Derek
just
won
made
with
your
on
way
in
through.
limited
My
on day
goodness
1?
me,
Yeah,
how'd
that
you-
was-
how'd you do it? 5,
That's the
five-game battle?
definition
Was
of
there a
plot
counter
armor if
push,
I've ever
made
seen
a bit of a
it.
difference for you somewhere along the line?
Yeah, I
agree.
last minute put in the 2 Eddie Merc crabs into my list, mostly for the blue-red matchups, and man, did it show off when it mattered.
Yeah, paid dividends in that match there. But we turn our attention now to the semi-finals. How are you feeling going into the semis, making it to the top 4 already an achievement? Do you think you can go even further?
I do. I know that.
But the thing is, Sam has plot armor too. So what happens if Derek plays against Sam and we have the plot armor mirror match? I don't think that wasn't in the script.
They're very winnable. Interesting dynamics with both.
All right,
Some
Derek.
world
Well,
champs
we'll let
have
you go and
actual
prepare for the
chainmail
semis.
armor.
Congratulations, mate, and best of luck.
Thank you.
More
That's true.
quarterfinal
Sam has
matches
already
after
beaten Derek.
this. Don't go
Didn't
ahead.
Sam beat Derek twice? Once in limited, once in
Yeah,
constructed.
Derek was X and Sam, remember?
Oh, the Otter's mirror. I still don't know, like, fish, by the way. I don't, like, we've seen a couple of Otter's mirrors, and I don't know. I still don't really know, like, what the texture of the matchup is. Like, I think you're right about the fact that there's a lot of interaction, and it's maybe a little difficult to go for the combo.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe they're more about, like, just playing to the board and just not playing to the board in a way that doesn't involve the combo, like Talent Boomerang. I think
also
some of them have some Riddlers.
Playing to the board that doesn't get you blown out to by a Pyroclasm as well.
Yeah, that's true.
Like you can't overcommit, but there is a lot of tempo, and it's probably just hitting land drops too. Like,
yeah, that's fair.
Especially with talent and stuff. Like, lands are so important because at some point you get to a point that somebody is just casting multiple spells a turn, and one person is just like stuck doing a stock up and nothing else, you know?
Yeah.
Because you can't really rely on the mana creatures, the cubs and the vitality.
Mm-hmm.
So and the deck has like 20 lands. Well, 20 lands plus the Analyze, Pollens, and Bushwhacks, but maybe is it playing less lands than 20? Or is it on 20?
I will
Maybe 18.
check. Arne has 20 and 4 Bushwhack and an Analyze. Sean has 21 and 3 Bushwhack and 2 Analyze.
Okay.
So same number of land searchers, but Sean has 1 extra land total. Trying to look at like alternative threats. So Arne has a Kurik main, a Kurik in the board, an Unagi in the board, and then Sean has, and no Rals by the way for Arne, and then Sean has 2 Rals in the main with a 3rd Flood Caller in the board, a no Kuriks, no Unagi. Yeah, I heard Shahar Save's gonna leave. Trophy! I like that they made an entire video clip about the trophy. I mean, it looks beautiful. I gotta admit, that's a nice trophy.
What a gorgeous trophy the winner of this year's World Championship gets to take home with them, unless Corey and I get to it first.
Yeah, I mean, I just feel.
Do you think the winner of the World Championships is gonna immediately sell their trophy on eBay?
It is so awesome.
Beautiful.
And
The answer is probably not, but how much would it go for?
Is the question. I like that.
Yeah, that feels, you know, very cinematic.
The
so,
gravitas.
Gravitas, yes. Lots of that going around here in the building. Lots of tense energy.
Yes.
And also lots of otters, which is what our next quarterfinal is going to be.
Bracket like
all
motor
about.
chest.
Look here at our bracket.
So this is Sean
where we
Henry
stand
versus
so far.
Sean
Seth
Henry.
Manfield took
Arnie
down
versus Sean Henry.
MVP Hero 3-0.
Yeah,
Derek
not the
Davis,
Sean Henry mirror match.
3-2 against Jean-Emmanuel Dupras. So Manfield versus
I was
Davis.
thinking otters versus
coming up
otters, and I was
later,
just
but
reading Sean Henry,
let's
so I just said it
see who will
twice.
join them in
Sean
the
is not playing
semifinals. We have
himself.
Arne Huschenbett up against Sean Henry, and it is going to be a battle of the cute fairy things.
Yeah, absolutely. So these are the.
Yeah, I could
decks,
do
you
it
know,
match
these
goal. I
are
don't mind.
A deck that in the tournament did not do very well, frankly. You know, they had definitely a sub 50% win rate. So both of these players getting here is already impressive. You know,
Double
they had
paw
a solid
patch
result
formation.
with their Otters deck, and they had some nice limited results. But yeah, the mirror match, very, very
One
all
copy
over
of
the place. That's for
Kurik.
sure.
A couple of key differences in these decks. We see a Legend of Karuk in
Definitely
Arne's
some
deck. Sean
key
Henry
differences,
has 2
yeah.
copies of Ral Crackling Wit.
No
which is
Kurik.
There's a
tricky
couple.
to deal with
No
for
Legend of Kurik.
Sean has
here.
Ral's
Arne
main.
Huschenbett. You know, a lot of the removal doesn't target
And
planeswalkers,
Arnie has
so he's
Pop
gonna
Patch
have to rely
Formation,
on keeping creatures
which is
alive,
terrible
but,
in this matchup,
that
right?
might be tricky
Oh,
with
maybe.
4 torches.
No, never mind. Never mind.
etc.
Because of Talent
Feels
Boomerang
talent.
Basics.
Henry.
And
Yeah.
honestly, both of these players
Specifically
sideboarded
Talent Boomerang
very
Basics, if you leave up 2
differently.
mana.
Arna decided to take out a
Can you
good
even
amount
do
Yeah,
it?
of
Can you
kind
even
of
do
blow
it?
him out.
took
Yeah.
out some paw
Yep.
patch formation and boomerang basics, while the other side, Sean Henry, actually took out the Badgermole Cubs.
No.
You know, so they very much approached this in a very different way.
Oh, they're talking about how
Both
the
brought in a lot of
sideboarding happened.
counterspells,
Sean up
as
2-0.
well
Wow.
as,
Okay.
Oh.
some bigger haymakers like the Legend of Karuk from the one side.
We are joining in game 3. Sean Henry
Yeah, I almost
has
wonder
had a
if
fantastic
because
start
they said
to
did Sean cut the
quarterfinal
badge
here,
mole
up
cubs. I think in the
2-0
post board
against
games maybe
Arne
you're just
Huschenbett.
like
So Arne,
you're just kind of this
reverse sweep
teamer
time,
mid range
buddy.
deck, and
Let's
maybe you just kind of
go.
assume that it's going to be
Absolutely.
harder
Sean
to go for
Henry's
the
just had a
combo.
phenomenal
So
year,
just
and just a
having like
phenomenal
more
career in the short amount of
interaction
time that
cards
he's
that
been
just
playing.
kind of
Started playing
do
in
stuff, and then the big hitters
2017,
like the
and was
Rals, the
already in the top
Kuriks.
4 of the World
I think
Championship.
Arnie had
Some
a
people put
had
up
an
their
Unagi
entire
as well.
lives and never get to this position. And
Who has
you know,
Riddlers
Sean's
then?
doing it and making it look good.
Neither of them
And
actually.
It's just been an
Oh.
absolute delight to
Not
watch
in the
play.
sideboard.
Yeah, I was a little surprised. I thought some of them had Riddlers, but no, there's no Riddlers in
From
either
Australia,
75.
From Riley's
Okay.
hometown of Melbourne, so you got
But Sean has 3
Riley's
Pop Patch
very
Formations
unbiased
sideboard.
with top 8.
Exactly, yep.
And then 2 Pyroclasms, Frostcliff Siege.
And a very slow start from both players.
And then
But makes
Arnie
sense, you know.
has-
I mean, if Sean is taking out the Badgermole Cubs, you don't have a lot of turn 2 plays.
one more
So
Legend
Sean
of
Henry is
Kurik.
definitely just playing a much
So it's
more
basically
controlling
2
role here
Kuriks versus 2 Rals?
in these post-board games.
Nothing on board just yet for either player.
Yeah,
Stock ups
basically.
for both, though.
I think and
Gotta
Arnie has a
short their hand
Unagi
a
as
little
well.
bit.
That exchange
True.
always feels so bad when you get your stock up countered and then your opponent stocks up.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that is kind of the big advantage.
Wait, why did he did the prediction for 5
if you are on the
minutes?
draw and your opponent goes for it.
Yep.
All right,
But sometimes
Chad, I'm gonna
it's,
close the
based on Arna's
prediction
hand, just
in
has
a
to go
minute.
for it,
Well,
and that
I
kind
don't
of
know.
looks
I
to
guess
be the
this game's
case
not
here.
gonna
Yeah,
end in
it's just
2.5
how the
minutes.
cookie
That's fine.
crumbles or how the
It's
butter
fine.
squeaks. I don't know.
Oh, I like it.
Yeah, sure. Enduring Vitality hits the board here. No answer for it.
Vitality.
Somebody's gonna
I
try
wonder if
find a way
torches
to
were
remove
left
this
in.
off the
It's
board
kind of this like
permanently, and XL would be
cat and mouse kind of
great, but we
game
do know
where
that
I mean
there
maybe
is
you
the
want to keep
torch to
in
the
some
tower
number of
trick
torches
that
for
you can
vitality
do to
anyways, but
sacrifice
I
Yeah,
think
you have
there's
to.
definitely more
can, what,
incentive
target it and then
for like
sacrifice
badger
it and
mole.
then
Like
I
if
don't
you
know. There's
expect
some
your
weird
opponent
thing
to
that
keep
you
in
can do
badger
to keep it
moles,
alive without
you
any
want to keep
target
some
on
in. If you
Yeah,
expect
can
them to board
burn
out
it,
the
target
badger
it
moles, then you
itself,
want
and
to
it's sacked before
maybe
it
trim on
actually gets
some.
exiled.
I think you have to keep some number
But
though
that
for
being said,
otherwise
Arna's hand
vitality is
just
just
reactive elements. That stock up
insane.
counter was actually a huge
Right? You need to
deal.
get
His
it
hand
out
does not look great.
because vitality with
So
songs
Sean
is
can just
a
have
big
hand
problem.
that gets more card
Yeah,
advantage
that's true.
over and over, which this team
If you
Honors
don't
deck
torch it,
does
I mean.
Oh, there's a
great job
torch.
of doing
Yeah.
so.
Yeah,
Now the
plenty of
question is,
spells
does
that let
Sean
you pick and
have
choose
a
the best cards
talent
off the
that he
top of the
can
deck. Thundertrap
bargain
Trainer,
the torch?
stock
I
up.
guess he needs a red source too.
You know, if it gets to the point where you're able to offspring
There's
that,
the
just
red
looking at, what,
source.
8 cards deep, seems pretty good.
Yeah, and just boomerang basicking back your Thundertrap Trainer.
Does not
Multiple
have any
honors
way to
like this.
sack.
Everything is going exactly
There's a
the way
Ral,
Is that a
though.
Ral?
we want so far. Countered the card advantage spell on 2, and then it's just been getting more and more cards.
Yeah,
as
takes
we
the Ral.
progress.
Alright, turn passes back. Arna not
What's the
interested in
Frostcliff siege
taking out
count?
one of these
Let me
Thundertrap
look.
Trainers. I don't know
Sean
how
has
to do
one.
that.
Sean
And it looks like
to
has
protect
Arnie has none.
one in the board.
enchantment. Land go.
Arnie doesn't have one?
You can kind of even tell by Arna's body
Yeah,
language.
Arne
here.
does
He's like,
not have a
well,
siege.
This is not going my way.
That
This
card
game's
seems
not
pretty good in
looking
this matchup
and
too.
I'm down
Yeah,
2-0.
it seems really, really good.
At some point, you get to feel a little.
It's kind of a mirror breaker, actually, right?
Yeah, what's it? Boomerang basics in hand.
Negate towards the tower and land.
Yep. Easy negate there with Ral on the
Negate.
stack.
Arna needs something like a Storm Chaser's Talent, something that he can bounce and get some value going. Song of Totentons would be great.
There's a talent.
Hey, Otter. Woo.
That's a big deal.
Yeah,
is a
that
really big
too really
deal, 'cause
turns on
now
his hand a
one thing
lot.
that Arna
It's
can
2 more
do is
bodies for
play
the
Storm Chaser's
vitality.
Talent,
Yeah, it's huge.
level it
I
up,
guess
get stock up back,
maybe
boomerang basic it back, and
yeah,
then
he's thinking
play
about
Storm
just leveling
Chaser's
it up this
Talent. That's
turn,
just
which
the
is probably
surface
better
value
actually.
play, that Arna has.
What is that
available
landed
I guess you
play?
can.
with this vitality.
What's
adding
that?
Extra.
Is that looks like a wooded
Yeah,
foothills.
that's great.
Yeah.
That's something to get him back.
What
into
land?
He needs it. He is
The one
down
that Sean
2
has.
games as it stands.
Over to the
Probably-
right?
Yeah, probably stomping ground, right?
It's
But
a stomping ground.
Staring Arna in the face.
looks like wooded foothills. But anyways,
Storm Chaser's talent.
Yeah, he can actually do it all because Vitality has Vigilance, right? You can go attack with Vitality, and then post combat you have 6 mana, 4 to pick up stock up, 1 to bounce talent, 1 to replay. So you can just do everything.
Yep.
I feel like you
It's
need
pretty
to be
good.
proactive, get back your
No,
card
that's a
advantage
huge
spell,
turn.
and then bounce Storm Chaser's Talent and
Oh,
replay it.
like
That's
the talent
I
was
would
such a
make,
good draw there for
then
him.
you are
Before,
defenseless
without
Yeah, the
that, he
talent's
just had
crazy.
boomerang basics
Team Runner's deck
on
can
nothing.
just kill you out of nowhere.
I still
Yeah, like
haven't seen it.
bounce Vitality,
We really have
cycle,
not
draw a
seen
card.
It is not the easiest combo.
Yeah,
That's for sure.
We haven't seen what makes this deck so appealing.
I wonder
Yeah.
if he's
And honestly, I think Team
thinking
Otters is a
about
phenomenal
not
deck.
replaying talent to
When
hold
one
up
condition
torch.
gets met,
Maybe
when
is what he's
Enduring
thinking about,
Vitality,
but
when there's no clean answer to
I
it.
don't know what you're super worried
That's
about
just
this
not how the
turn.
cookie
Like
crumbled
how
this time
what
around.
like
You know, like
why
Simic
would you want to hold up
Ouroboros,
torch
for
instead of
instance,
replay
does
the
not kill
talent?
that
Or maybe
card
he's
very
thinking about like
quickly,
a
so I
sweeper.
think Team
Yeah,
Otters
maybe
is
like
good
an
against
Iris
that. But
demonstration,
every other red
which
deck plays
Oh.
Combustion. They play Combustion technique.
Oh no, wait,
Arna
right, this
did
makes
go
sense. We
for the
know he has
defensive
Ral.
play here with Negate.
Oh, he played the Ral.
And we'll see how that works
Oh no,
out.
yeah, he got
definitely
countered.
thought
Never
about it,
mind.
though, so it was on his radar to
Maybe
get stock up back.
worried about a
I'll
second
never
Ral potentially.
question the great Arna.
No?
2 on negate. Yeah.
But if Sean has like, yeah, now that's the thing is Sean just gets to play around that negate.
Yeah.
Like it's
1, 2, 3, 4 mana available.
I don't know if I like that negate instead of stock
So
up.
auto friends get to tap for mana.
yeah, whenever Enduring Vitality is just kind of free here.
Target Vitality.
I mean, this feels like negate bait.
Negate bait.
I mean, if you're Artie, I think you got to fight over this now.
Yeah, it goes to the graveyard right now. Now there's a trigger on the stack. Plus
I guess
there
the
is
worry
a,
is
Scry or
that
Surveil
Sean
that
has
torch the tower,
3
that's gonna
mana.
pop off as well.
Oh, just 2 mana.
It's a scry, yeah. Scry 1, deal 3.
Well, the trainer can tap for mana when the Vitality comes back, right?
Yeah, but not Wallace is on the stack.
Oh, sure. Yeah. I'm thinking, like,
And
if you
this is
use the
pretty
negate,
nice
what are
here
you
because
worried
now
about
that
Sean
Thunder Trap
casting?
Trainer didn't get
Oh.
to tap for mana, so
Mm-hmm.
Arna kind of, air quotes, got him there. As a nice
This
little
is
piece of
good, too, because now
interaction,
you
and that
just
could
sack the
stymie
Vitality
Sean's
and
turn a
basically
little
sort
bit.
of just counter his torch.
It's a
It was
consolation bottom.
probably, I mean, it
There
was a
you go.
blunder there by Sean not tapping for mana, though.
You know, you
Right.
never really
So,
want to be
he lost the
sacrificing
mana
your
here.
Yeah,
own
at least
things
floating.
to kill your opponents, but
This is
Maybe
one of
he,
the
like,
rare
verbally said
exceptions
float
when you
mana,
can
and we
keep
just,
these
you know,
vitalities
don't
around.
No,
see
he
it, but...
didn't. He didn't.
Incredibly powerful.
What happened was the Vitality was sacked as part of the bargain while it's in the graveyard.
Oh,
He's responding to the torch.
right.
He's not getting mana.
Okay.
When you don't have something
Because
to
the
do with
Vitality's not in
stock
play
up,
right now. I see what you're saying.
Yep.
Yep.
Get yourself a bunch of cards.
The creature was untapped.
Level up Storm Chaser's
Yep.
talent. You know, like that.
yeah.
That does not
Yeah.
feel very
I
good.
so I guess, like, you'd have to float 2, and then torch
he
sack the
float
Vitality, and
anything?
that's like a way to...
He didn't, and that's
to
kind
get
of
around
how
that.
he got a little
Or
bit.
just use the mana. Yeah,
Because
exactly.
that was able to tap for mana, right?
Oh,
Before.
and the
Sean had a ghost vacuum.
Yeah, if Sean would have played that ghost vacuum,
Oh my
first,
god, he
maybe
could have
that
played the
would negate
vacuum
the
first.
negate
I guess
immediately, but
if you play the
ghost
vacuum
maybe during
first,
Vitality
then
before it comes back
Arna
to
gets to
play,
use
so,
the negate,
Yeah.
but then he's
you know,
tapped
a lot of
out,
stuff happened
right?
that turn, but
Yeah.
maybe Sean could have sequenced that a little bit better.
All right.
I think that
That was a
Sean-
tricky sequence there. I don't know.
It was, I agree.
Vitality off the top.
A lot of ways that could have went differently for both players.
Basics on
Definitely.
Storm Chaser's talents. Oh, hey, buddy.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, it looks like Arnie kept in the Cubs, but Sean boarded out his.
In by exactly Arna and not Sean, so could be play different, play draw differences too. Like maybe on the play, the
It's like the first time we've seen Cub in play.
is too good, and on the draw you just can't risk it.
And it's not even in play yet, but it will be.
Wait, people at this tournament played Badger Ball Cub?
When we get to game number
The hell's that card?
Because if that resolves, then we have the land that will tap for 3. Then during.
No,
Or is
it'll
it-
still just tap for 2. It only gets the boost, so it'll tap for Rainbow,
Right, yeah.
then add an
I wonder if the
additional 3,
finance
and then
bros
the
are
Honor
like
will tap for
losing their
Rainbow,
minds
and then
about the fact that Badger Mole Cub had such a bad weekend. I mean,
Play
it
the
still
Cub,
put 2
yeah,
copies in the
that's
top
the
8, so,
six.
you know,
It probably
sorry,
will go
sorry,
down
sorry,
some,
Uber.
right?
probably.
Any
It's not going to be
color
80.
plus
You would
green.
imagine.
There you go.
I think it'll
Can
probably
agree on
stabilize
that.
at 50.
So now we have 6 mana available. You have
Not
Storm
financial
Chaser's
advice, by the way.
talent, And then the negate in hand.
Certainly
with
don't
Arna,
listen to
so
me.
Sean has all the information. It's all face.
Don't listen to me either.
Now that this Vitality's on the battlefield.
Another Vitality.
So Arnie has 2 hit? Yeah, the negate the
Yeah,
talent,
we're still
okay.
about the negate in hand.
This is perfect, because now you just hold up negate this turn, and the next turn you get to go talent with
Vitality
4
there
million
and
mana.
Storm Chaser's talent, but decided not.
Oh, but I guess
Yeah.
the vacuum, yeah, never
Man,
mind.
but this
The
vacuum is
kinda-
really getting
Now the
him
Ghost
here.
Vacuum is going to do a great
Yeah,
job
bricks the
at,
talent.
preventing Storm Chaser's talent from being that effective.
Yeah.
Excuse me. I guess you can
Now
still,
it's basically just
like,
an auto creator, and if he really
cycle.
wants to go to
No,
level
you can't
3,
even do that, yeah, because the
An
boomerang
alternate
gets
auto
exiled.
creator at
Can't,
Yeah.
It's refreshing me. I just can't see
Which we don't
Sean's
see
hand.
very often.
So it's, there's no talent.
Yeah, I couldn't tell you what cards are in Sean's hand.
Deer elk
Well,
Sean could, but
He might be able
Cute
to.
Glimmer Deer Elf.
Yeah.
Song is a
Oh.
insane draw. Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
Nice.
How much
Game.
mana
Now,
Negate backup.
does Arne
Yeah,
have?
negate backup now.
So
and
right now he has
Ah.
13.
How important this Ghost Vacuum is. Song of Totentons plus
So
Storm
everything
Chaser's
taps for
talent
2,
here would have
right?
been
Yeah,
just
13.
Yeah, so you
absolutely
can make
devastating.
12
Each,
1/1s.
creature
And
that
then
you
those
get
Well,
will make
you
24
probably
mana.
want
most
to
of the time, Song of Totentons.
you probably want to
you get
hold up
-1
2 for
net
negate,
mana
right?
Because
Oh,
the
sure,
one
sure.
red and
But
then
okay, so let's say you make
all
10
the
1/1s,
X,
and then
you'll be able
he's
to
back
immediately
on
tap
20
for
mana if he
Uh,
wants to.
but
Or he could
when
attack
you
as
have
well.
Basketball Cup with the new addition here
Yeah.
from our most
Yeah.
recent set, you net almost double -1.
There is a talent, but the Ghost Vacuum is in place, so the talent's not doing a ton here.
Right. I think you just gotta get aggressive here.
But the Ghost Vacuum does really stop
With the
a lot
1/1s.
of,
Yeah, what if you just like
really
made
busted
10
capabilities
guys
that you're
and
able to do?
just
'Cause you could go
attacked him with
Song,
10 guys
tap
and just held
out,
up
or
negate? That
bleed
seems
back
fine
2
to me.
mana to be
Yeah.
able to
I
fight
think that's
over
gonna be the
negate,
play.
Tap all those.
Like he
Storm
blocks
Chaser's
2,
talent,
takes
level
8 goes to 6. You still probably have lethal next turn.
Be swimming in rats.
Yeah, I guess the talent's +1 token because you're paying in mana and making 2.
You can get them
It
to
does have
swarm
haste.
elsewhere.
Oh right, so it's I guess it's -1 token.
swim down.
-1 token, but you can then add mana afterwards. So
this looks like
7, 8.
This looks like we are just trying
yeah,
to
so we can get
yeah,
to
this is
after
10.
the songs, but
and hold up negate and maybe
Yeah,
hold
so
up
this is
negate
10,
and
X
pay
is
for spell.
9.
So I wouldn't be shocked if Arna stops at leaving 4 mana available.
I guess you still attack with the same number of
Because
creatures.
if you negate
Because
and
you
then
make
get
9
spell
tokens, but
pierce,
then the
like,
otter can attack.
You just
Yeah.
you just feel horrific.
8 mana plus 10, so song
That-
for 9.
That deserves a table flip, I'd say.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah, it should be 9.
Do the rats enter the battlefield? That's the question.
So that's 9 rats. That's 18 mana.
No biggie.
18 plus the otter. That's 20. So we have 22 mana available. But the only
Yeah,
thing
he
we
can't
can
do anything with
it
the mana.
is just level up the talent all the way.
Yeah.
To
I
level
guess
3,
you could
whatever
level the
target, it's gonna
talent to
get eaten by
3
the ghost
instead of
vacuum,
attacking
and then you
with
have negate available.
how much mana would
and
you
you're
need? You would
all
need
kind of
10,
ready
so
to
5
go
creatures. That
with
yeah,
no
that can't be.
mana
That doesn't
sink
seem worth it.
Yeah.
to get yourself there. So
I mean, you could have 9 rats. Swing.
yeah.
Yeah, I would just get in
We
there.
are just getting aggressive instead.
The 10 attackers.
10 attackers.
So he blocks
the
an
one
otter and a rat,
otter
takes 8, goes to 6.
yeah, but if he's making this play, it is definitely better to just not play the talent.
Top 3.
Right? If you're sacrificing a rat, you're losing a token this way.
Cost. 5 call.
True.
Ooh.
That's fair.
Now we're going to be able to do some untapping tricks.
Oh.
Suck this.
Kill the big guy, yeah.
So Torch
So now there's
Otter,
gonna be an
untap
untap trigger
Trainer.
on
Okay,
the
then you can eat
stack.
3 rats, take 6.
But the trainer on taps.
Bushwhack.
Right, yeah, now you block 3.
And now, I mean,
Okay, yeah.
now Sean kind of has the same thing. A Song of Totentons, the game
Yeah.
can just be over.
It's, yeah.
I mean, we know that Arnie has the negate, and Sean knows Arnie has the negate too.
If you want to do it like that, that's fine. I mean, yeah.
What happened?
Yeah,
think
this
Arnie
was
is saying it's too
you
late.
technically missed the untap trigger because if you surveil, the spell has resolved.
Let's just say this wouldn't be the case with Ken.
And then no one's on top, I think.
Yep, just making sure.
Yeah,
you know
yeah,
this
do what you
competitive
gotta do.
IRL, That means, hey, you missed something. It's usually left.
I just don't know
to
what
your
he
opponent.
missed.
Do you want this to
The
happen? Most of
untapping
the time,
part.
That is a no type thing.
Of the trainer.
IRL and Ariel.
Yeah.
I mean, it seemed like he hadn't fully resolved the spell. Did he even?
Seven to
Did he
seven,
even
but
scry?
now the big,
He
the
scried.
big
I
step
couldn't tell if
is
he scried.
Sean
He
can have a
scried,
lot
yeah.
of things to just win the game.
Okay.
Valley
Weird.
Floodcaller is the combo card that is just absolutely
No, I know it's on cast, but
He
like,
scried and then also went to block, I believe. So
All right. So
and then
Mm,
like
okay.
went
Gets
on
rid of
tap.
the
I mean, you could
song,
like argue
the
that it's
graveyard.
out of order
Like,
sequencing,
Bushwhack on
but
top of the library, so that went
Sure.
to the bottom. Let's see
But
what's
yeah.
drawn now.
also
Pretty sure
yeah,
I saw
once
a song.
once
this
the
is the
scry
World
happens, the
Championship in the
spells resolve.
quarterfinals. Like
So
you guys
Song-
just like play
Song
tight
is great,
or
but we do still
don't,
know about
you know,
Arna's negate.
or get
That's
punished.
the only card
Yeah.
left in hand. But I mean, if Sean has Song plus negate, I think
Unless you're
we're
playing against Ken.
probably done here.
Offspring.
Ooh.
Using the 2 board.
You cannot
Okay.
negate that.
No.
And now, here's the nice thing: is if you just find 2 1-mana spells,
Yeah, there's one.
you just get to play both.
It
of
makes so
those,
much mana.
untap
And even if Arnie
twice,
has like, we know
you know,
Arnie,
pump
even if
each
Arnie negates
time,
one of them, it's like you still get to
and then if
untap.
you have the Song to give things haste, like
Oh.
we very well could be done here in favor of Sean. There's
You found another talent.
Stormchaser's talent
Jesus.
Yeah.
and a Bushwhack.
I guess
shows your hand.
maybe he's worried about dying next turn. But like right now you have 5
So let's
blockers.
see. Now playing
1, 2,
those
3,
two
4,
spells,
5. Yeah, that
we're
means 5
gonna
get through.
Get to untap your 2 creatures twice for
what's the last? What's his hand? The card in his hand?
8,
You
9,
know it
10.
or no?
Looks like 10 damage
Arnie?
right now,
No,
so
Sean.
not lethal yet.
I know he found 2 talents
And
off
now
the
this
trainers.
isn't pumping the
Okay.
Enduring Vitality.
No.
So it's just pumping the trainer.
I don't
and
know
the
what the card in
Floodcaller.
hand was before if he had one.
So I guess
Or
that's
no,
a
he took a
talent.
bushwhack.
So each spell is +2 right now. You can kind of visualize, and then the.
I thought he took the
Enduring
second
Vitality is
talent
gonna
over
be
the
a constant
bushwhack.
Of 3
Okay.
damage.
Okay. Yeah.
7, 8, 9. So 10 damage at the moment with the 2 spells that were face up.
Does he have no green mana now? No, he's got.
And
He's
this
got
is
Needs
a
vitality.
stack where if Arna goes to negate this, and what you saw was indeed correct with Song of Totentons, that unlocks a whole much more mana as the 2 otters that were just cast.
So
They
is
still
he's
get
casting the
boosted with these
bushwhack now?
spells,
Is that what's
but
happening?
they don't
Yeah.
get haste
Yeah, it's on the
until
stack.
you sing a beautiful song
Uh,
of the
Is
rat
he? Oh, he could fight the vitality
Song
and then
of the
ghost
Rat
vacuum it. I think
Friends.
that's maybe what he's doing.
I like it. Big thank you.
That's what he's
for
targeting.
Arna.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I mean, I didn't see Song of Totons in hand from Sean, but if you did,
Wow, this vacuum
and
is
Sean
doing
goes to
some
negate
work, huh?
this match is over.
Okay, I guess he talents first, which is also fair.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, talent first to pump
One
a
dice
second
is
time.
just one spell, essentially.
Or pump the first time. Right, okay. Now it's a 3/3.
Hey,
Then when you
that's
bushwhack the
cool.
flood caller,
I've
now
not
it's a
seen that
4/4.
before.
Okay.
Judges are on top of things here, man.
So you can
that's the
float
one.
2, bushwhack, untap,
Those
one
you can tap for
floating.
mana, so no matter what with that bushwhack, you can net
That
one
would
mana
be
as well.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't think Sean can get to lethal this turn.
Here.
Yeah, this is tense, man.
With Storm Chaser's talent in play, you have 3 mana available.
No, I don't
the
think
bushwhack
not even close, right?
makes it
Yeah, not even
where
close,
you
because only 2 of them can attack.
Yeah.
2, 3, 4. So if we haven't played a land, which I'm not 100% sure, you can cast Bushwhack, then level up talent, play one more 1-drop from the yard as your third spell, but that is still not lethal, so Sean would need a little bit more.
Yeah, I think at this point, Arnie's kind of in a spot where he just has to hold the negate for
sounds
Song.
Like yeah, this sounds like he's trying to do some defensive math.
Is it even worth?
No song in hand.
Is it even worth for Sean to kill the Vitality and not the Cub at that point?
And it does look
when
like
there's
only
already
one card,
an
so
enchantment in
even
the
if it is
graveyard, in
Song,
the
negate
Vitality enchantment.
clean it up pretty
Oh, that's a good point. He already has one in play. Yeah, it's a second Vitality. Yeah, so I guess he would just kill the Cub at that point.
And just save the... Also, you want to kind of save the vacuum because of talent.
See if this Bushwhack fights something.
Yeah.
Can you confirm if I have a
Yeah, if you use the vacuum on your turn, then you
would like
unlock
that
Arnie's
confirmed
talent.
as well.
That's a good point, yeah.
Other Vitality is gone? No, other Vitality is in on the left. It's an enchantment.
I don't think so.
It's so easy to like look from our vantage point.
I think they're
Like,
talking
of
about
course you haven't
Sean's
played
other
a land, you
Vitality.
should
We're
know
talking about
that. And
Arnie's
it's
second
just like, no,
Vitality.
when the lights are on you, this
That's
big
not
a
Exile.
moment-
Exile is where the stock
No.
of the songs
You
are.
know, advanced calculus in your head.
Yeah, the Vitality that's in
Exactly,
play
exactly.
on
You
Arnie's
totally
side, on the
forget.
left-hand
I've
side,
asked
that
same
one is still in
question
play.
So many times when I'm in this situation.
Search for land, play land, untap this, then I'll be up 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I'll cost Bushwhack.
Yeah, it says enchantment on it.
He said okay, like, oh, okay, I think I can do this, was kind of the okay I got from that cadence, so we shall see.
He said search for a land,
Let me think. So this is...
which is interesting. So that means he needs an extra mana to do something.
Yeah, the state of this board is a bit confusing. The Flood Caller.
I wonder what he would need an extra mana for.
So we have 2 right now.
Well, he's just bushwhacking.
So he
to
untaps.
fight?
No, he said. I think he said search for a land.
Yeah, so just doing the math with the Flood Caller,
Oh.
exactly
For talent, maybe?
No, 5,
how
6,
big this is.
5, 6 up. No.
So it should
It's,
be,
it's a 3-4, yeah.
yeah, it should be a 3/4 and a 4/4.
So it'd be
So it should be 10 damage. coming
1,
in right
2. He'd have access to 5 mana. I don't know.
We don't know what the last card in his hand is, right?
Otters there to the left.
No.
The tap ones are all summoning sick.
Yeah.
No, he played the 2 cards that he found
If
off of the
faced with an
trainers.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is just Arna thinking, like, if I counter this, does it stop you from getting Storm Chaser's talent active or something like that? And this spell didn't look that impactful to counter here alone.
I mean,
Yeah, I
Sean
guess I
can
don't know.
activate talent,
Fetches an island.
but that does
Yeah, so now 1 blue
leave him a
floating
little bit
island,
lower on
that
blockers because he has to
3
tap 2 of his
mana,
blockers to be able to
4,
activate
5,
it.
6 total mana with Enduring Vitality and the 2
I mean, he might just be
otters.
trying to just grab a talent for negate or something. Or a route. No, yeah. just
He
negate.
gets an untap too.
To tap the otters.
Taps
Right,
4
right.
mana,
Yeah, he
gets
gets
back a
mana.
1-drop, and
The
then
otters
untaps
deck as
again.
well. They're gonna
Yeah.
be untapping. Make sure to tap them first to get your max value.
2 blue, 1 red floating.
Yeah, without songs, he's just
Ooh.
Fire Closet.
Oh.
Gotta negate that one.
Yeah.
Okay, Pyroclasm gets negated. Oh, does he have enough to go talent, pick up Pyroclasm, and recast?
Now you can Storm
1,
Chaser's
2,
talent, you can
3,
give back
4,
a
5,
1-drop,
6.
and
Yeah, he has
untap
exactly
it
enough
on 4
mana.
spells.
That's
8,
crazy.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 damage.
Yeah, level that up, get back Plasm, tap land, tap Vitality, cast Pyroclasm.
And you have
Jesus
just enough
Christ.
to Pyroclasm away board.
That's pretty good.
Untap, attack for a big
And then
chunk
fourth
of
spell.
damage.
Yeah, that's why he searched for the land. That was exactly enough mana.
Sean's not going to lose anything because even those other otters, they're still getting
So was it
blocked,
better
though they don't have
to?
haste.
Could he have gotten negate? No, I guess he
And
couldn't.
now it's up to Sean how aggressive
You have to play the spell. You have to play the Pyroclasm. No, you have to play the Pyroclasm first before you get to untap.
Right. Yeah, he needed the extra mana from untapping.
Holy
sick.
guacamole.
Okay, so
down
now
to 7. Jeez.
That was a
find
sick line.
Song of Totentoms.
It was.
That is 5 rats. Block. No, that's not even close to enough. And if Song isn't enough at this stage of the game, you gotta think you are in a lot of trouble. It looks like Sean is also hellbent. No cards in hand. But the one thing that Sean can do is utilize his mana a little bit by eating all the
vacuum
creatures
still
in
up.
the yard with Ghost Vacuum, and
Yeah.
then sacrificing that.
The trainer-
You get a Badgermole Cub, you might get a
I can't
Thundercrab
tell if the
trainer.
trainer that's in Sean's graveyard pile is actually in the graveyard or if it's exiled.
It's in the
It's hard for
graveyard.
me to tell. But...
Instead, Arna's only
Okay.
Oh, no,
Because he
no.
could like.
activate this.
No,
target
it's
something,
exiled.
hope
It's
Sean
exiled.
misses the
Sorry.
Ghost Vacuum.
Do you know why it
I
got
mean, you gotta
exiled?
make
Yeah,
him do it.
torch.
What else
Yeah.
are you gonna do
Yeah,
here?
Ghost Vacuum sure didn't miss that boomerang. Got sucked up.
Oh, okay. Okay.
And now Arna is just left with an
Yeah,
enduring
it got torched.
vitality.
Okay, never mind. I was gonna say you could
Chaser's
ghost
talent
vacuum
and
the
2
trainer,
mana.
but
Yeah, and here is what the game looks like when you have Valley Floodcaller live. It's very hard to lose. It's a very
I think Arna's dead
vulnerable
to
creature.
any
When it
non-creature
lives,
spell.
it pops off.
That was a sick turn by Sean Henry, finding
Just
the way
basically
to
any
clear off
spell,
the
right?
board
Because
to
those
what
you
probably
block
would
there, you
have
take
been
2, 4.
lethal
Yeah,
if,
more
if
than
Arna
dead to
was
any
left
spell.
unchecked there.
Yeah, and just being
2,
able to
3,
find a way to
4, 5,
Pyroclasm twice
6.
there.
Yeah,
Yep.
that was
awesome.
so cool.
Any spell.
If Sean top decks any spell here, I think we're just done. Arna played the land.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Move to combat.
Looks like.
Tap all of my creatures.
Okay. Now that is.
So block flood caller. Or no, you have to block vitality, I think.
That's a forced block.
Yeah, it's
If Sean
6.
has
Yeah, and
anything
6.
here, the game is over. But looks like that has to be a land in hand.
Yeah. Both players drew lands there.
I do not. You can have yours back.
Yep, had the option to eat it with Ghost Vacuum,
Yeah, yeah.
but really, when you already have
Yeah, it
one,
just doesn't
who
even
really cares? You might as
doesn't
well
even
use
matter at
Ghost
that point.
Vacuum.
Yeah.
Just talent.
5.
Probably just a level
Yeah,
up.
level
of
up
the
talent.
Use your mana, and Arna needs something like a Pyroclasm.
Pyroclasm.
Oh yeah.
That's a
Okay.
boomerang-based
Boomerang.
deck.
Stock up
Okay,
into
so we use
Pyroclasm,
that, bring
maybe.
back Storm
Gotta redraw.
Chaser's talent,
Yep.
Pyroclasm.
cross our fingers,
There's a
hope
Stock
stock up.
Okay.
Okay. All right, hold on.
Stock up into
Ding, ding, ding,
Pyroclasm.
ding.
Depending
Hold.
on how many fire
Chat hold.
magics or Pyroclasms
Yeah,
are in the
Pyroclasm
deck,
Pause.
for a
Arna,
turn.
you know, we still have outs here.
Come on,
Looks
Arne.
like he's leaving the red mana on the left side.
Pause.
Thinking, hey, I maybe still have something.
2,
Red cards.
Red?
3.
Anything red?
This is the
Dude, the
fourth.
slow roll is
This
good.
last card
Come
has to be
on,
fire
Arne.
magic or Pyroclasm, or we're done.
No.
No.
None of
Tilt.
those. Arna only finding Storm Chaser's talent.
The
and
slow
all
roll
the
was nice. I
enchantments.
respect the slow
Sean
roll.
Henry picking up a decisive 3-0 against Arna Huschenbett.
07s for Arne.
Those two turns
Damn.
from Sean were so,
03s.
so sick. Just the sequence before the attack there from Arna.
Apparently my
flexing
mods
all
called
of
this
the
deck
otters as
Totters
well, and then
in the prediction,
turn, it
which I
felt
guess,
like
you
it
know,
took
I guess that
forever,
kind of makes
but
sense.
It was so cool.
Very complex.
bad,
You
not
gotta
bad.
make sure at a moment like this,
Oh, threes
you
for
do not wanna
Arnie.
screw
Damn.
up a huge moment like this, and that is a Teamer Otters deck into the semis.
Darn it.
Where, you know,
Looks like we're about to
the
see
other side
some
is for sure
Sam party
Lessons,
action.
and is for sure
Sam
gonna play
Akira
against
action.
Lessons. We just don't know the player in the top 4. So Teamer Otters also had a bit of a rough road against Lessons. So Sean Henry has a very difficult pro tour here to finish off. He's going to be holding that beautiful trophy at the end, but a huge congratulations to him.
Absolutely.
Making it through to the next round.
Riley got to chat to Sean after his match, so let's go hear what he had to say.
Sean, after a blazing 3-0 victory with your deck in a mirror match, you must be feeling very, very happy to have got through the quarterfinals.
Yeah, 100%. I was very confident going into that matchup last night. I was talking to Arne about that last night during the top 8 announcement. Thought I have yet to lose a mirror. Won't be able to lose a mirror because there's no more to play.
So this is you're essentially the best Team Otters player in the room, but the unfortunate thing now is you've got some pretty tricky
True.
matchups. Are you feeling
Honestly,
confident about
so
these
true.
matchups? How do you think you go in the
The
semis?
thing about
Sean is
that
red,
statement is that
green,
it's just
blue,
very
hair,
true.
I
hoodie,
think I will try
Teamer.
my best and do the best that I can.
All right, well, that's all we can ask of you, Sean. Congratulations on getting all the way to the semifinals.
Oh, I get it.
and best
Teamer,
luck
red
for the rest
hair,
of the top eight.
green shirt, blue pants. Oh, okay. Sean
One more
is the
player to
teamer.
join the semifinals. Is it going to be Sam Party or Akira?
Sounds like a really
Shibata?
funny guy, actually.
Tune in very shortly.
I don't know him at all, but the little smirk. He's like, well, I beat all the honor players in the tournament. Nobody will do it again. That's it.
Did he do it intentionally? We'll never know. We'll never, ever know.
Most Aussies are hilarious. The ones I know are. Fish?
Fish? Did I miss fish? I'm ordering
you-
food.
Nope.
Fish!
You did not miss.
Fish!
The
Fish!
fish catch. Year 70. Alright, so what? This is is it Lessons mirror match?
Yeah, Sam and, who's Sam playing? Akira? Yeah, is it Lessons Mirror?
Yeah, Akira is on Monuments as well. So, although there probably are some differences because they did not test together, so.
Yeah, I think Akira
Japanese
was...
list.
I think Akira might have been the person with Ops. Let me look.
Yeah, he had 2 copies of Ops, right?
Yeah, so does that mean that
And one
Akira was
torch,
also
maybe?
not playing... Hold on, let me pull up his list. Akira... Oh no, Akira had Storm Chasers. 2 Opt, 1 Torch, 3 Firebending, 2 Abandon, 2 Quench Main, only 1 Iros. He cut a Gran, cut a Land, and added a Furnace.
Welcome back to coverage of World Championship 31 here in Bellevue, Washington. I'm Alien Loney.
So yeah, basically from Sam's list he went -1 Gran, -1 Firebending, -1 Abandon, -2 Iros, and minus a Land, 6 cuts, add 2 Opt, 1 Torch, 2 Quench, 1 Furnace. I think that's all the differences.
It looks pretty close.
That's
here
not a
with
lot,
Sam Party
actually.
and Akira,
A little
as
bit,
far as
but
their versus
as much as I guess as much as you can get in the lessons.
It's
weird because I think on the one hand, Furnace is good in theory, but if you spend 5 mana to level up Furnace and they just boomerang it, I don't like that. Can't be a good exchange.
Well, I feel like you gotta think that boomerang. Every time you're boomeranging your opponent's cards, you're not boomeranging your own talent.
I mean,
True,
And
that's a good point.
Like the only thing you want to be doing with it.
Yeah.
Like the boomerang doesn't stick and play very long if there's a talent, right? You just immediately make another cycle it and make a 1/1.
Same kind of version. Akira ended up testing kind of just with his friends, he was saying, but came to this conclusion, found the deck on their own as well. So really incredible stuff. Both decks very similar.
And the quenches are pretty good. The quenches are good.
One of the things that I
Like that is not a bad card in the year.
Because
I think Akira has more nulls in the board too.
Okay.
Yeah, I think he has 1 extra null.
Game 4 here.
He's got a Ral and a Kurik.
Oh, we're just watching game 4.
Right. Make it 2-1.
Akira's up 2-0. Okay.
This match plays out.
Yeah, it's not going
Forgot we just don't
2-1,
get to watch the
2-1.
whole
especially
thing.
in the late games, but I think the biggest
Yeah,
thing that I
they
wanna point
maybe
out
they're just
in
on a time
sideboarding
crunch or
here
something.
is Sam Party.
No, it takes
I
forever.
can't even believe he did this. Took out 3
I
of
would
his
guess these
Grand
games go
Grands.
pretty long on
I
average.
know.
Yeah, Sam took out 3 Grand
Grand
Grands.
Grands here.
Makes sense.
Sam has 3
That makes
grands?
sense.
Now
we've been
only
talking
one
about
in the
it this
deck, left
weekend.
the one of, but you know, as high as him and the rest of the team were feeling on the card, it's kind of
It's like one of the few
it
cards that
makes
actually
sense in a matchup
trades
like this, where
favorably
there's so
for the
much
other
stopping
opponent
level.
with
Grand Grand
Firebending
just doesn't
Lesson.
live very often.
True.
So
Right.
this is just kind of Sam turning into
Exactly.
a control deck here and not playing any vulnerable.
Do you think he took
creatures.
out some
But
firebending
hoping to get
lessons
all those
or
red
some
removal
combustion
spells
techniques?
stuck
I
in
guess.
Akira's hand.
Probably, right?
Well, that seems like
You
a
probably
pretty
trim
easy
on
game
some of the
plan
red
here for
cards, I
Sam
would
Party.
guess.
But it's got to be
Granny's
technique
safe
at that point.
as well. He
If
should,
there's no
so
other,
good grandson
if there's no
over there.
crab,
There you go.
and there seems like there isn't. The only
Alter.
toughness you need to deal with is
His talent hits the board. A little critter down.
1 or 2.
For Sam Party. Let's see how long it
Yeah.
lives.
And I believe
Unless Akira has Riddlers in his sideboard.
to watch the top 8
Yeah.
Because I know Sam
I don't
has
think
3
so.
copies, so.
I think Akira is on no Riddlers.
He's on
yeah,
Legend
Akira's.
of Kurik and Rao.
Yeah, 1 Legend of Kurik and
and
1 Rao,
how the
so no
match should
Riddlers.
go against all of the different players.
Which I would imagine is probably, at least in the post-board games, probably favored for Sam. I have to
Turns out
imagine
his
Riddler is
parents know
crazy in this
nothing about
matchup.
Magic
Yeah,
Gathering, but
it
are
is.
still like, oh, that's nice, honey.
Me and my brother Brad, our grandma watched every single one, even though she really had no clue what was going on.
Well, maybe
so
not
we did the
crazy
same
because there are
thing for every
techniques,
tournament to
but
clue her in. So I can
Sure.
respect that.
If
and I
you
absolutely love it.
It's adorable.
combine it
Turn
with
Darren's
Soul Guide
now
Lantern,
here
then
for
yeah, it's
Akira. So
pretty
first person to get to Monument, is that a big deal?
Very big deal, because there is not a lot of abrades between these two lists, you know, not a lot in the sideboard. We're going to start seeing a lot more abrades as we go in, you know, moving forward in this standard metagame. But for now, when these monuments land, they land. And I think the other most important artifact is that Soul Guide Lantern.
Yeah.
We saw it just be so impactful in previous Lessons Mirrors where it gets to eat a lesson from the yard. And now Akira's going to have to get to 3 lessons, cast Accumulate Wisdom, and then Sam will exile the graveyard. And then Akira will have to get back up to 3 more lessons to be able to be doing the full best thing your deck can do.
and monuments
Ancestral Recalls.
Is this what you
already.
call like micro-learning? You just have to jam as many lessons as you can in one
does
fell
not bode well for
there
Sam.
You go. Yeah, absolutely.
Boomerang Basics now, targeting Sam's Monument. We've got a couple triggers there off of Akira's Monument and Artist's Talent.
Oof, and that is very scary here for Sam.
I'll be back in. I just got. I'm ordering
The
food real
Boomerang
quick.
Basics play on your opponent's monument is kind of just saying, hey, I already got it
So we
wrapped
can't
up.
see
I'm just
Akira's
gonna try
hand,
to
but
slow you down
looks like
so
Sam's
that
hand
the
is
value I
Monument,
gain from
Iroh's
Artist's
Demonstration,
Talent
another
is
Soul
just
Guide Lantern.
insurmountable.
Yeah.
And, you know, Sam had the
And a
monument, but
land.
no Artist Talent, so was already behind on that avenue, and is now even further behind.
Yeah, I mean, making your opponent
Yeah,
work
without-
the most
without
expensive
the
in
red
deck,
talent.
unless you have all the discounts on board.
Without the red talents,
Seems
I
like a
mean,
pretty
Sam
good,
is quite
good
behind
way
here. He
to
does have the
play
Agna Kella,
for
but
Akira.
on the for the monument, but
you
talent versus
Yeah,
no
really-
talent is huge.
Right, because Akira just gets to go so much, like so much faster with his combo.
And Sam has a second
Now that he
Soul
has
Guide
both
Lantern,
pieces.
which is decent in the matchup, you know, like I was saying, but when you're already really behind, aka the
Yeah, I mean, Akira can just go like
situation
level
of
up
Artist
talent
Talent
next
Monument
turn
is
and
already
get
on
the
the
discount and kind of go from there. It's not looking good for Sam.
There we go.
Well, there are double Soul Guide Lanterns, so
One more
we
lesson
don't know
drops.
Akira's hands, but
More damage
the
in.
wisdom and stuff is not going to draw cards. I do see a firebending lesson and a
Chip
ban and
away at Akira's
attachments.
life total. Abandon and attachments. Trigger.
Quench
Shuffle that
discarded.
quench, yeah.
And I saw a fire-bending lesson. In
Yeah, I
hand
guess that's
as
the good
well
news
for
for Sam
Akira, and
is
now
that the he does have
discard
the
here
accumulate wisdom
twice.
unlock
You're gonna get 2
with the
triggers for
double
monument. You're
lanterns.
gonna draw 2 cards, so we're gonna get a treasure.
But I mean, it's
draw
gonna get to a
3,
point where Akira
technically
can
draw
probably
5 and
just
discard
kind
2.
of
I mean,
dome
just
Sam
look
out
at
with the
this.
monuments. Like Sam's clock is not very fast, and
Really not tough to get
I
three
think Akira
lessons in
has
the
a
art of
kill
this
spell
deck.
for the otter as well.
Really is not.
Yeah,
I
with
feel
with
like
the
we're gonna
talent,
see a
it's
lot more
really
Rust in
easy to
Peace
deal damage and
in
draw
our
cards, right?
future.
Like,
Yeah, absolutely.
but if you're Sam, you
Letting
basically
in
just
the
have to draw
Ninja.
cards
Akira
trying
is
to
just
find
absolutely
talent.
popping off here.
Yeah.
Every spell,
Right.
getting 2 cards.
Yeah, it's like Sam basically
Essentially
has to
draw 2,
find
discard
artist talent
1.
before
And whenever we
Akira
start going
can
to the
get
loss
to
of life
deal enough
mode,
damage with
Yeah.
that's
monument.
when,
But I don't know if he
it's
has that kind of time.
No, I don't think he
the end
does.
stage.
It's signifying the end, that's for sure.
Yeah. I'm going to be curious if Sam starts popping these lanterns to just get something going, because
Yeah,
just an
that's
Iroh's
smart.
demonstration and land in hand, Sam is looking quite bad here.
Yeah, what was it you said about red removal being stuck in hand for Akira?
Yeah, I mean, nothing stuck in hand
Second
for
talent,
Akira
too.
No, he's just
when
jamming
you have
everything.
talent. Yeah.
Gonna make it even go more
That's the
turbo.
joys.
Oh boy.
You
He
know,
just gets to look at
Monument can
so
be
many
slightly
cards.
clunky, but when paired with artist talent, then it truly
So
pops
good.
off. But if you have one and not the other, they're both okay.
I will say I really
but you
appreciate
really
the
need both of them to,
the card
be popping
count
off on this one.
tracker thing that they made for monument. That was kind of nice.
Yeah, they
Goodness
probably should bring it
gracious.
here
Nice.
to
We're
this
popping
table
off
now.
here. Well, popping the
Yeah, I know,
button,
right?
Wherever
I
it
should say.
was.
to draw a card here for Sam Party. Let's see. If
I think they had a whole stack of them.
And remember, Sam Party came in
Where
as
is
the
it now?
#1 seed, only losing one match this whole tournament. Akira snuck in on tiebreakers, was our ace seed, just got in right above Michael Plummer.
Well, my pick was Ken, and your pick was Sam. It's not looking great. It's not looking good for our picks.
Nope, it is not.
It's called the Caster
Akira's
Curse.
second professional event. Just XO'd the RC, 10-6, their first Pro Tour at Pro Tour Edge of Eternity, and now is potentially poised to be heading to the top 4 of your first World Championship. I mean, what?
I'll tell you what, Corey, if Moriyama Japan don't snatch him up after this, I'll be very surprised.
Yeah, just incredible resume already in this short career. And he's looked like he's just been really enjoying the moment. You know, the biggest smile you've ever seen when you made it to the top 8. He's played really cool, calm, and collected. I've really been
Discard land, draw an extra card off Monument,
Excellent breakout
draw
performances here from players
Artist
who,
Talent.
granted, they had to have a breakout performance to be here in the first place, but really stamping.
Sam hasn't played a land. I guess maybe he has to Iros the Otter token this turn.
About this tournament in general is like we
Draw. I guess you can boomerang. You can boomerang that, but
championship and like wow, they're crushing this tournament. But just to get there,
I don't know if there's anything you can even do here without a red talent, right?
The baseline was you
he's just so far
something
behind.
amazing, and now it's can you do a second thing that's amazing against the absolute best of the best?
Yeah. I mean, hell, Michael Plummer went from
maybe boomerang on the Monument if he had mana, but and then try to negate it, but
directly after. So
yeah,
incredible stuff here from.
Yeah, he has the negate, but just like not having a cost reducer, also very brutal for him.
Oh,
my stream froze. Did your stream freeze?
Yeah.
The Magic stream. Okay.
At least it's theirs and not my internet.
Coming. I've been watching.
Yeah, I thought it was mine too.
Winning everything. I was like, those are the type of players where once they get their opportunity to the Pro Tour, they stay.
We are back.
For a very long time.
Okay, we're back. So for those who are just joined us, we are Kira Sam Party. Is it lessons
no,
near?
I'm getting another spin.
Oh, yeah, same. More buffering.
What the hell, dude?
Oh,
refresh.
Gone.
I wonder if their stream died.
Must have.
Spinning on YouTube? Yeah, I think their whole stream just died. RIP.
It'll come
back. Can they take back the stream?
Oh.
Oh, there. Okay, I refreshed again and now it's good. I think.
Those pieces of cardboard he has on the board right now.
And Sam did some nice stuff, you know, got some value. Sam's up to 4 or 5 cards in hand, and that's awesome. Now
I think we're good.
Soul Guide Lantern exiles and stops 1 Storm Chaser's talent.
Yes,
so
we are
it's gonna
good.
be on Akira, do you have a follow-up? Because if Akira has just 1 spell, the 2 talents generate, you know, either 3 more draws of life or that additional treasure plus an additional card.
Boomerang basics.
That's incredible. That's multiple spells. Oh, and just discarding a Storm Chaser's talent, that's just got to be Sam thinking like, yeah, I'm in trouble. Discarding one of the best cards in your deck.
No, Arne lost. Arne got 3-0'd.
Yeah, Arne got 3-0'd. Ken got 3-0'd.
Yep. Sam's just got to be like, okay, well,
it's over.
Where am I taking my parents out to dinner?
Sorry, Sam.
Yeah, I mean, this is very dangerous.
07s for Sam.
Yeah.
Akira's playing very clean with his talent deck, though.
What do you hit?
Yes.
And I am enjoying it.
Yeah, I don't think he's missed a single thing, and he's doing everything in the proper order, very clean, announcing everything, like
2 of your better cards in
pointing without even the monuments. Token, yeah, everything's good.
And yeah, everything's got the discount because one of those artist talents is on level 2, so.
Yep. Here's this, here's that. Now the one thing that Akira is gonna have to look out for is we do have Iroh's demonstration from Sam. So if Akira kind of taps out, doesn't have the ability to.
So who do we have?
spell
We
on
have
Sam's turn, Iroh's demonstration is able
Derek,
to kill both of these otters.
John.
And that can be
Seth, and then
Akira.
probably Akira.
This is a 5-step program.
So what is that?
To be able to get back, though.
Yeah, so it's going to be Derek versus Akira.
All right, abandoned attachments.
Another lessons mirror.
Basics,
Yep,
and
Sean
versus
Seth.
Seth, which is Team Marauders. So Seth is probably a favorite. The new favorite.
And you don't have to discard first, so it's not just a clean 2 for
Yeah,
1.
if that's the matchups, I would tend to agree. Yeah.
Yeah, Seth is the favorite then.
Lordy, Spell Pierce taking care of.
Because I do think Seth is, in theory, I don't know, maybe Akira's list is better in this matchup. I mean, like the very, very subtle differences.
True.
Like if I go back and look at Akira's list again, it's like he has a Furnace, 2 Quenches, a couple of cantrips. Those probably don't matter. But then the sideboard, like it's like what I guess what do you like better, Ral, Kurik, or the Riddlers? Because I think Seth has the Riddlers as well. He has 2 Riddlers.
Yeah, actually, no, you're right.
Sam had 3.
I think you're right. I think Akira is the favorite because he's playing against Davis, and that's a bad. You rather be Akira playing against Davis than Seth playing against Sean Henry, right?
No craziness, nothing. You know, he knows exactly where all the cards are going.
Because the Davis's lessons deck is just like a worst version for that matchup for the mirror.
So now maybe
as we saw him lose to Sam Party and everything, it's the same list.
Right, yeah, because Derek's not playing the Monuments.
Okay, no,
yeah.
That's a red card, not the one you want. And we keep seeing this Iroh's demonstration be pulled to the front.
Chat's saying it's Seth versus Derek.
Oh.
You know, if it gets
so Seth versus Derek, which Seth presumably wins.
Yeah.
And then Akira versus Sean, which I mean, I'm pretty sure Sean said is. I think Sean said his Otto's matchup or his matchup is not ideal.
You play that in response to Iroh's.
Well, whichever lessons player is playing against Derek is probably the favorite then.
Yeah.
Plus loot twice and then activate Monument. So.
Oh boy. Alrighty.
But then it would be what, Seth Akira in the finals?
I think it's gotta be Iroh's. It just feels so bad if this gets interacted.
Clear the board.
Yeah, here comes 1 mana, draw 6, I imagine. Yeah.
Accumulate wisdom.
It's the perfect counter. It's the perfect counter to this spell.
Trigger.
So now the draw off the Monument, 2nd trigger from the Artist Talent is gonna then probably create a treasure.
That's a lot of cards.
Now with this negate, you can negate it before that treasure comes down. But
Draw.
The damage in air quotes is already done. These others are going to.
Well, there's only 2 lessons, so I guess he can. He can respond to the. Okay, he doesn't. I was gonna say he can respond to the wisdom again if he has another instant, and then try to find another lesson.
Locking up a semifinal spot.
Yeah, I don't see a way out. Unless somehow Akira loots away all the spells and keeps all the land in hand, which is never going to happen. I think this is Akira Shibata heading to the top 4 to play Sean Henry.
Too, man. That is it. That is going to do it. Akira Shibata picking up the win here against Sam Pardy, a formidable opponent. Congratulations to him. He is going to be facing off against Sean Henry in the semifinals.
Rip Sam.
Which is a match
all the favorites gone.
Has not went well for Otters. So,
but there's still 3 lessons in the top 4. So
the Otter deck is going to win this tournament. Sean's going to have to be showing us a lesson or 2 in that matchup. That's for sure.
Yep. Let's see if the Otters can get it done against an extremely powerful lessons deck. Riley Knight caught up to Akira Shibata after his win. So let's go see what he has to say.
Akira, you've won your quarterfinal. You've made it all the way to the semifinals, playing against some of the best players in the world. How are you feeling about the upcoming semifinal?
はい、クォーターファイナル、勝利ということでトップ8からトップ4に入りましたが、どうですか、世界トップクラスのプレイヤーと対戦を
It is pretty crazy to me how just like they banned, you know, they did like 2 different waves of bannings for blue-red decks, and it's just like, hey, here's 5 blue-red decks in the top 8 of Worlds.
But they're very different.
They are. I agree with you. They are different. It's just, I guess that's more a testament to like just how deep the pool of blue and red cards is.
Yeah, I agree.
I'm playing against so many of people that I've only seen in streams or videos, so I'm so happy just to be here and playing against them. But you know, I've been playing great, and I've come this far. Very, very happy to have played so far.
Well, Akira, best of luck in the semifinals, and congratulations on making it all the way to the top 4.
はい、では次も、 頑張ってください。グッドラックということで、トップ4も本当におめでとうございます。ありがとうございます。Thank you very much.
What a way to remember your first World Championship. 4 remain.
Back in 2 minutes.
Let's check out how the
Does chat know how Akira qualified?
Oh, I don't. Chat might.
Chat. I could probably look it up, but I'm too lazy. Was it an RC?
I'm being the cleanest man on Japan? What?
So he just like got, oh, he won an RC and got here because of the RC invite? That's kind of crazy.
Everyone's just so refreshed that he's playing so clean. It is a hard deck to play. Clean.
I know. I am impressed.
We only
Like, he
saw
played
one.
that.
We only saw one game, but yeah.
That's true.
And he was miles ahead.
Also true.
With no, like, he can play as calm and clean as he needs to, like, you know. Meanwhile, Seth had like 4 cards in his deck and is about to deck himself, so it's like different story.
Yeah, there was a lot more like pressure in the spot where Seth was, I guess. Cloverman, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate that. I will be in Atlanta. I don't know what I'm playing, but I will be in Atlanta. Chara's gonna break the format for me.
Am I?
In 2 weeks. I don't know. Are
Honestly,
you?
Those pixie decks looked pretty good. The pixie deck you sent me looked solid.
Yeah, that one's a work in progress, but I guess like the idea behind the Tiger Seal and Pixie is like you just want a threat that doesn't get shocked. Because if there's so many Izzet decks, I just want to have a playable 1-drop that doesn't die to a shock, you know.
Yeah, but maybe Black, like one of Hearsay was sending us Jeskai version of it. And you don't need to play Black, like you can just not play an order run, you can play Furnace instead.
Like Jeskai Pixie?
Yeah, Jeskai Pixie. And you get Frostcliff Siege.
Yeah, and you can play Riddler. Yeah, Frostcliff with Riddler is nice.
And Zenith.
So you're like
Frostcliff
Relic.
with Zenith is nice,
The
actually.
Magic Limited Championship.
So it's like
is a
Relic,
brand new special
Boomerang,
event coming in
Pixie,
2027,
Kieran,
a competition that brings
Talent,
Limited to the
Furnace,
center stage.
Relic, Riddler. Yeah, that could be a deck.
2026
I don't know
as
if there's
Limited
Riddler.
Championship qualifiers. LTQs
Oh man, if
for
you're playing
short,
Siege, you're
held
playing
at
Riddler.
regional championships,
Riddler also
sponsored
untaps the
at every Magic
Riddler
event
untaps
in
the Pixie
2026,
too, or
and
the
at
the
MTG
seal.
Arena
Oh,
through
true.
the new in 2026 Arena Limited Championship tournament structure. Invites are also given to the current world champion,
There's 4 Pixie,
top
4
16
Kierans,
drafters in the
Talons,
2026
Zenith,
play season,
Boomerang. Yeah, there's
and
4
Hall of
Riddlers.
Fame members can use their 1
And
yearly
then 4
Pro Tour
Furnace.
invite at the 2027
So
Limited
basically, red
Championship.
is for
More details to come on the
Furnace and
championship
Frostcliff
next year,
Siege
so
and
keep an
Torch the
eye
Tower.
on magic.gg
And then
the Play
Cyborg
Magic social
gets
channels for the
a
latest
braid.
news.
Yeah, Torch too. Torch is big.
And Ruinous Rampage.
Welcome back to coverage of Top 8 Sunday here at World Championship 31 live from Bellevue, Washington. Our quarterfinals are out of the way, done and dusted, and we are on to the
Oh, did I mess
semifinals as
something
we
up?
make our way through our
Where did
top
Doom
8.
go on my
Everybody, welcome
stream?
back to the news desk. Marie Berthaldi, Monty DeVuti,
What happened?
and Cedric Phillips hanging out
Oh, we
with you
missed
here.
something.
And no
There you go.
question that's got to be on a
Where'd you
lot
go?
of people's minds is the win rates from the decks the
Uh-huh.
pros brought
You're
in
good.
Standard. What are
Okay.
they? How do they perform?
You're leaking your
What do we
Discord?
wanna play
Yeah, I
at
was
home?
leaking my
Monty,
Discord
what
list.
answers do you have for us?
Okay, so we'll put
I'm
this
gonna
on
need
The
to
sauce.
My Discord.
The sauce has been leaked. Chat, clip it. Clip it.
Public.
Of the
It's
weekend,
public.
but now
Oh, that's
their
fair.
win
Okay.
rate. Is Lessons
Anyways,
came in
leaked.
as
Leaked.
the most played deck this weekend, performed incredibly well with 57%. But I will say the TCG
I am
player
wearing my
build
chainmail
of
again.
Visit Lessons actually had a 64% win rate. So when
Wow.
we're saying they broke it, there's definitely something to that. Banned airbending, by far the most disappointing.
Banned
of the big
airbending,
performers at
35.6.
35.6%.
This is the new
But we're seeing
what
the
was
big
it?
room to
There was
maneuver
a
outside of the top 10,
like I think it
and I
was
roll at
it Lord of the
59%.
Rings Pro
So
Tour,
by
which is
reanimating
modern. You
small
probably didn't
sample
watch
size,
that, but there was like
61%, which
going
makes
into the
sense
tournament,
given
everybody
how
was
good
talking
they
about
think their
like the
matchup is
Storm deck, Ruby
against the
Medallion
Lessons.
Storm, and like
All right,
I think
super
it was like
interesting
Luis and a
information
bunch of
for you
pros
to
played it,
take
and they
into
had like a
LGS in the
30%
coming
win rate
weeks.
combined. It
This
was
is the
it was
culmination of the
horrible.
Magic season, and to celebrate, we are looking back on some of our favorite
I think it was
memories from
Pro
the
Tour
Pro
Lord of the
Tours
Rings.
over the years. Cedric's going to walk us through some, starting with
And
Start
Spirable
Your
Canal.
Engines. It's Aether
Best land in
Oh right, it was MH3. They all got destroyed by Nadu. That's what it was. It was MH3.
Is this you all? Is this on your end too?
Yeah, it's the Magic stream again. They must be having like some connection issues.
Oh, gone. Am I in the Hall of Fame? No, I am not, champ. Not in the Hall.
Waiting.
There's no more Hall of Fame. So I'll never be in the Hall.
Rip.
Yep. Gone.
Day number 2,
back.
we saw Matt
we're
Nass
back.
and Ben Stark. They were leading the pack with 8-0 records on day number 1. Matt was actually able to stay the course with a 2-1 draft on Saturday morning. And as we worked...
Nope, now it's gone again. Rip. I'm gonna refresh again.
Yeah, same. There are a lot of players who are not in the Hall of Fame who probably would get in before me. So it's not like I'm the next on the list. You know, there's like Simon Nielsen
Javier.
with 5 PT top 8. Javier. No, Seth is in the Hall of Fame.
Seth is, yeah.
Yeah, so Simon Nielsen. Sam Pardee is not in the Hall of Fame. He would probably get in before me. So
Sam's resume is good.
It is tough to contain that emotion on that.
Probably like
surely it works this time.
6 or 7. I mean, there's probably people I'm missing. Probably like 6 or 7
in
people.
Chicago, Nass and Dimitrov went back and forth and back and forth.
Matt Nass
Eventually,
probably has
in the hands of Matt Nass, and a very
enough as well.
complicated turn that very few would be able to
How many
process,
top 8s
but
does Matt
Nass
have?
Oh my god, did I really say it?
Matt, with a big smile, a big
What?
handshake, and eventually we're going to see him
You said
on the
you said
floor.
the
There's
funny
no
number.
more for
I'm not
Matt
gonna
Nass
say
to
it because then my
play. He
chat's
has
gonna go
done it.
nuts.
Big
but-
hugs all around
I
for
said
his
it
good
accidentally.
Denver pals and his teammates. Matt Nass finally becoming a Pro Tour champion in Chicago. There could only be one. And when all is said and done, we let the snowfall and the trophy go up in the air. Matt Nass, our Pro Tour.
That's actually
Aether
why
Drift
the main
champion,
broadcast
a
has
moment
been disconnecting. Is because you keep saying
Oh
that.
yes, that was a fantastic tournament, and so great to see
Matt Nass
Matt
came in
Nass
10th
take
in
down a Pro
Daybreakers.
Tour
Yeah,
in
well, I don't know if he
basketball.
won.
Yeah,
but
I think he got
His
10th.
signature style,
Damn.
nonetheless.
I think Plumber got 9th and he got
Don't
10th.
care.
Yeah, it doesn't matter for Matt. It doesn't
Changes
matter.
nothing.
But the breakers weren't even that
Let's
close.
take a
I think
look
it was
at our
like
bracket here for the tournament today and
3.5%.
find out
They were
where we're
close
at
going
here
into the
on
round, but
the Sunday of World Championship 31, our quarterfinals are out of the way.
Okay.
Excuse me, we're now on to our semifinals, setting those up for
all right,
you.
I'm gonna take a
Kira
bathroom
Shibata
break
will be
before
up
we
against
start.
Sean
Be right
Henry,
back real quick.
and Seth
Okay.
Manfield will face Derek Davis in the semis. Those are the matchups, but what does the predictor say, Monty? Talk to me about the map.
Ooh.
Okay,
Predictor's
well,
close,
we
it's
had
tough.
quite a few upsets
Yes.
in our quarterfinals, but
Yeah.
we are going to look over.
You were
to
certainly
the
not correct,
updated
Monty, and to
predictor
be fair,
and
Doom
how
and I
things
had the
stand coming
same,
into
so.
our semis. So to remind ourselves, these are the 4 players that are out. They no longer have a chance to win things, and our baseline is now 25%. Well, things haven't gotten much better for Sean Henry after winning
my
his mirror
God.
match. He's at 10% because his match
That is crazy.
terrible into the lessons deck. Next up, Derek Davis. His build of lessons has been a dog in the matchup against the
I don't know if I agree with that
Challenge
one.
build, and that's what both of our players.
I don't think you can put Sean Henry at 10%. Imagine being in the top 8. Or sorry,
34%.
top 8 is 12% baseline. You win, you get into the top 4, and they give you 10%, which is lower than the baseline of top 8.
35%.
Pretty funny.
He's feeling favored against Derek Davis. And then it might
35,
all come down to
34,
the final,
Kira.
potentially.
So what the heck, Monty?
Top
This
4,
is so
10%
different
is
than what you
wild.
said
Yeah, I
nearly
don't think you can do
an
that. I
hour
think it's
ago.
gotta be.
But, Maria,
You gotta
the
move
thing
the
is,
numbers down
stats can only
and
get
even
you
it out a
so
little bit
far.
more.
And we've
They
just
just
been
hate
running the
otters.
numbers,
Oh.
I'm done. I'm done with math.
Okay.
I'm done, Frank. We're done. No more math.
Yeah, it has not served us well today.
It's just not working.
Yeah,
Others has
it
got to
just
get through
must
2
not
lesson
be
decks.
real, I
It's
guess.
true.
How does Frank
But
feel about all this?
still,
I
10%.
might have to grovel.
Yeah,
Let's see.
okay,
Yeah, you're gonna
okay.
have to
When
apologize
you're in the
personally
top
to
4
Frank.
is pretty insane in
well,
a game
we can
of
only
Magic.
find out what happens by going to the
in-
match
in
and
the
checking
game
it out for
Magic.
ourselves. So let's set up our first semi-final here at World Championship 31. RIP
Why is there
Math,
a-
you had a good run.
Why is there a giant piece of paper that
Sean
said
Henry
math
versus
on it?
Akira
Monty
Shibata.
just threw
Teamer
the
Otters
math away.
Oh, okay.
versus
So,
Is It
what
Lessons?
would
Sean Henry
before
to
before
take a
any
closer look at this
spoilers,
player
what would you
who
give
did
Sean Henry
Moxon 2024
the odds of winning this
two
tournament
regional
now that he's in the top
championship
4?
eights to his name in the Australia New Zealand
Baseline
region.
is 25.
Cedric, talk to me about his
right?
journey here to the top 8.
The journey with Team Marauders has been a fun one here for Sean. We will take a look at the
11.
numbers here in just a moment and
Ow.
breakdown. But what we have
So
found
baseline
here
if your
was
top
a
8
lot
is
of winning
12.
taking place, especially to close out the day of day number 1 in round
Monty gave him
6,
10%,
7.
and I just
As
thought
we
that
take a
was
look at
so
the drafts,
low.
of course,
In the top
we
4,
have
give
a
him
5-1
10%.
record in
When the
limited,
baseline is
a positive
25.
record in constructed, but
Didn't
that
they
Is It
give him?
Lessons matchup.
Wait, didn't they give him 5% in the top 8? I forgot.
They did.
At
They did.
Sean
They gave
Henry,
him like
what about
5.
the
In
opponent?
the top,
Yeah.
in the top
Akira
8. Yeah.
Shibata started playing
Right.
Magic in 2016.
But baseline
qualified
is
for the World
Which I
12
also
and top
thought
8,
was
which
not
is
great.
basically
RC,
half.
This could
Right,
be
so like half of the
you,
baseline. That's
everybody.
kind of
You
what
could
that's
be
kind of
in
went for like
Akira's
10 or
shoes,
11.
Winning this
Yeah.
money, perhaps hoisting
I also
the
think that's
trophy to the
probably-
I think that's
tournament with his
right.
friends
Probably
and
got to move all the numbers a little
Indeed,
closer
and a
and
lot
not
of
give
winning
like
done here. Again, a
Seth
commonality
and
that you're gonna
Akira
see as when players
35%
make
and
the
him
top 8 stage
10, but
at a tournament like this. The
probably
limited
closer
record's
to
gonna be
like
good. Another 5-1 here, and so nice. I'll say
15%
it
and
twice.
like
Wins in
20s,
round 6,
but-
7.
Unreal.
Is It Lessons?
Wait,
just
is-
a really awesome deck. And
is
Akira doesn't
Cedric
have
saying the
exact
thing?
Same build as Team
Come
Team
on,
TCG
man.
What is
player,
Cedric saying?
excuse me, but it is very,
I'm not
very,
gonna say
very
it, but
close.
Oh, I
So
missed
clearly
it.
found
The number.
Something.
He's saying the number.
Did he have a reason
Alright,
to say it
so
or?
also the players
Oh
looking
no,
at the
they
deck
Not
now.
really. He
fully-
just did it on purpose.
Getting away with it.
First time
All
in
right,
the
let's
booth,
take a
first
look
time
at the
in
deck.
booth.
Let's
Oh,
take
yeah,
a
no,
look
that
at
was
the deck
definitely
list.
intentional.
We're going to start with Sean Henry's build of Teamer Otters. Now,
God.
Teamer Otters is more or less a combo deck. You do see
All right,
badging
predictions
of
up, chat.
the latest addition to the deck. This is mostly supercharging your speed by giving you a
Kira
different
or Sean?
core combo of
I
the
mean,
deck
this is
Enduring
this has to be like
Vitality
probably the
plus
worst
Valley
matchup in
Floodcaller plus
the
some
worst available
number of
matchup
otters
for
and
for
rats,
Sean. I just don't
mostly
even
from
I just don't think this deck is
polygons.
good against
This will
any of
start
the Izzet decks,
generating
to be honest with
mana
you.
from your creatures, but then it's the Storm
I
Chaser's
agree.
talent.
I don't
during
think
base
there's anything
combo,
specific about
and
Akira's
with that
build
loop,
that
you
gives
essentially generated
Akira
mana
more of an
draw into
advantage
cards
than
that
any
kill
of the
your
other
opponent
Izzet decks, but
arbitrarily
Maybe a
like
null.
I guess
number of
maybe
rats. Now, this is a tough
maybe I
matchup
would
for
say
Sean.
that
He does
Derek
have access
has
to
a better
counter
matchup against
spells as
Otters
well
than
as
the other
some
ones because
graveyard
like I
keys
don't
in
know
the
if the
sideboard that will
like the
help
expensive
maybe bring
monuments
things
and
closer.
talents are
On
as
the
good,
other
but I
side,
don't even know if that's true.
we
Oh, I think they
have
are. I think they are.
Akira's build of
Because
Izzet
it's
Lessons,
basically
very
for the same
close
reason
to the TCG
that
player
Derek is an underdog. His removal spells are
build.
just
It
not
does
good
feature artist
because you
talent
just played
plus
Monument
Yeah.
Talent and it's
endurance,
just like.
and obviously we
That's
have
true.
to
Yeah, I
say
think
it.
that's-
This Izzet Lessons deck is casting.
But I mean, Akira does
Recall
have annuls,
in
which is
standard.
really
It's not
good
just
in
casting
against
it
Team
4
Marauders,
times.
right?
With the
Vitality,
recursion abilities
talents,
of
Oh, yeah, it's
Storm
crazy.
Chaser's
and
talent, you are
Furnace.
casting Ancestral Recall
Yeah.
a lot.
only
This
important
is a
cards.
great matchup for Akira. He has to be feeling very confident. 2-1 on the weekend against it. Beat Tony Portalon on it to guarantee lock his spot into the
So
top
many counters.
8. And looking at the sideboard, you see cards.
It's a lot
like
of counters.
Fire
One
Magic
Realm,
that
one
are
Legend,
going to do
correct.
such a great job of just slowing things down from the other deck and giving Akira the lead.
I'm
All right,
surprised.
there's
Yeah, I
a look
think-
at the players and the decks. Who do you
Go ahead.
like in this matchup, Monty?
Look, I know I threw math out the window, but
Onto the floor, actually.
I'm going to go with my gut, which has nothing to do with math. And my gut says Ancestral Recall is going to win this game. Akira is going to win this game.
All right, what about you, Cedric?
Word.
It's time for a lesson.
Okay.
It's time for a lesson. The blue-red deck is very, very good. Lessons will be taught. Otters are super fun and cool, and so are rats and all these cute little animals, but 3 cards? 3 cards? Accumulated Wisdom? It's a heck of a Magic card. I'd want to be casting.
It's a lot of cards.
Kira, on to the finals.
Yeah.
All right, well, let's see if the Otters will, in fact, learn their lesson. It's time for semifinal number 1. Marshall and Paul, take it away.
Yeah, thank you, Mira. Welcome back to the booth here for our first semi-final match. There's only one not lessons deck left, and it is here in the hands of Sean Henry. Teamer Otters is kind of the last hope against the lessons that have, well, they've been teaching some lessons, no doubt about it.
Yeah, I think kind of coming into this top 8, a lot of people's hopes, if you didn't want to see a lessons deck, was probably relying on Kenyuku Hero Sultai Reanimator deck, because I do think as Cassius
Out of
mentioned,
the
I
3
do think
remaining
Lessons
Izzet
pretty
decks,
significantly
I guess
favored
out of
in
all
this
4 of
matchup.
the
It
decks,
just
Akira has
access
2
to
annuls. Everybody
so
else
much
doesn't.
instant
Everybody else
speed
has 1 or
interaction,
less. Derek has
and
none.
very importantly, access to combustion technique, which is a really
Yeah,
strong
so
card
I mean, I guess
to break
Akira
up
would
all
be,
the mana that you can generate
I
off
guess
the
Sean
top
is
of
pretty
life
unhappy
in
that he's
Enduring
playing against the
Vitality.
worst version.
Take a look at Sean Henry
right.
as he takes
Yeah.
his seat from Australia, and on the other side, Akira Shibata.
I agree. I think
Japan.
of the 3 Lessons decks, he'd probably
This is
least like to
World
play against this
Championship,
exact
so you
one.
have to do something pretty special just to make it into the field at all. But if there is an underdog in our top 8, it's going to be Akira Shibata.
It's not like
qualified
an
via
amazing amount of differences, but like the small differences do add up.
And
You know,
we
especially
asked
when
him,
you're playing 5 games as opposed to 3.
You know,
Yeah,
what his
for sure.
goals were for the season. And, you know, as an example, we asked Sean, and Sean said, win a Pro Tour or Worlds. So it's like, let's go big.
Hey.
I've got goals. When we asked Akira, he said, I'd like to reach day 2 in Atlanta at the PT there.
Yep.
Like day 2 of the PT was the season goal.
Yeah, I mean, look, if you don't have a lot of experience playing a bunch of Pro Tours, that's kind of what you're
Hey, we
hoping
get to
for.
see
You're trying
hands.
to
That's where I
change
would
it-
be.
Yeah, we're trying to change
got
the
hands.
qualifications together.
Hands.
But
Vitality
still,
Ral,
I mean, Akira
bunch of
Shibata
lands.
not only
Not the
dispatching
greatest
of
hand
Sam
for Sean.
Hardy in the mirror, also defeated
And
Gabriel
Akira's
Nassif
hand
in the
looks
Swiss
quite good.
in the exact mirror as
Kill
well. So he's
spell,
got to be feeling
abandon,
excellent. He
talent.
knows this matchup is likely pretty good
Has
for
the
him.
option
Of
to go
course, you still
turn
have to play the
2,
match. And then in the finals, he's going to play against
either
another
opt
Izzet
kill
Lessons mirror.
spell or
And
just
so
play
far, he's done a
talent.
really,
Yeah, the
really great
technique
job
versus the
against that
vitality is
matchup.
really good.
Yeah,
But I
Akira
will say
exceeded
that
all
Ral, there's
expectations
no
already
answers for
just by
Ral.
being in the semifinal here at the World Championship.
That's true. Planeswalkers are
Take it another step
Planeswalkers
further.
are decent
Why
against the
not
Izzet
go
decks.
all the way? It would be an absolutely incredible story here to go from trying to make day 2 of a Pro Tour to winning the World Championship.
I also think
huge
Akira
difference. You're seeing
is
Vitality
the
hit battlefield here
person.
for Sean.
Yeah, he cut
Casting the Storm
he cut
Chasers
the
for
4th
Blunt
firebending
card
lesson for the
that
the
Akira
first
also has on
torch
the battlefield.
to like
You see the
even
artist talent
more
as well.
daggers for Sean.
Yeah, but this is a nice turn here for
Torch so much better
Akira.
against the.
Combustion
Oh yeah, I guess
technique.
there's technique too.
Definitely discarding a lesson.
Yeah, this is something we didn't talk about either. Of just like how good technique is against this deck.
Oh yeah.
You now
The
get
vitality.
the lesson in the graveyard to deal 3 damage to the vitality here.
And that is an exile effect.
It is an exile effect, which is extremely important, and which is one of the main reasons why this matchup is so tough. Oftentimes during Vitality, you can kind of lean on it as, look, if you kill it, I don't even care. Like, I'm going to make some creatures and it'll be fine. But this is a creature that is, a permanent that is problematic to deal with. Ral
Yeah, here's the
Crowley
Ral.
is
I mean,
one of the better cards in this matchup
Ral is
because Akira's
insane
deck
in this
relies on a
match.
lot of
It's-
removal. None of the removal targets
so hard for
planeswalkers.
Akira to
They all
kill.
do damage to creatures
Like the
only.
best he
You know
can
how
do is
sometimes you
maybe
have burn spells that
boomerang
deal
to
damage
bounce it for
creatures
return and
planeswalkers?
maybe try to
The
counter it on
lessons
the way
package
back down
here
because
all target
Akira does
creatures
have a
here
couple
instead,
of
so
quenches,
One
right?
of the only ways to get it
Yeah.
off the
How many
battlefield
Iris
is
demonstrations
either
does he
attack it
have?
down, which the Izzet Lessons deck isn't
He
particularly good at doing,
has
or
1
try to
Iros in the
slow it
main.
down by bouncing it with
Well,
boomerang
he's
basics.
got double firebending
You see
lesson.
a pair of firebending
So
lessons and a pair
did
of
it? Is it just me or did it just get really
No, it
dark
yeah.
and weird? Okay.
It definitely just did.
It's definitely just
what
me.
the hell is happening?
Yeah, it's getting a little red.
Fuck.
It's getting more and more red.
Matching
Yo,
hair.
what the hell?
All right.
That was kind
And
of scary.
it looks like Akira is going
Somebody
to
cast Blood Moon on the commentary team.
It looked like Zhao the
just
Moonslayer
Try to
just
keep the board
Literally,
slayed the
yeah,
moon.
literally
Yeah.
just Zhao came in
the
and was
Storm
just like, what
Chasers
up?
talent here, building up the otter. You can get
Some
it big enough.
bloodbenders.
I mean, can he,
Jesus
I don't
Christ,
think
we've
he
been
can
attacked
cast
by the
enough
Fire
spells
Nation.
to get it to a 5/5 here. He's only cast 2 spells so far. So
You think that was the fish that caused that? It probably
4
was.
4. Now, if the last card is land removal spell, does he have?
Oh.
He does.
I think they were just
River
testing
Pyre
out
Verge
the
plus
feature for
Firebending
when
Lesson
somebody
on the
activates
token
Xiao.
turns the otter into a 5/5, allowing him
Wow.
to actually get that Ral off the battlefield.
Oh, he got it.
Sean
he just
Henry
played 4
could just
spells?
Simply nod his head.
That's pretty
Yeah.
good.
because that Ral is going down.
He cast 4 spells this turn with
That's
4
bad.
lands.
Well, so much for not being able to kill
and
Ral.
look what he finished with. Accumulate wisdom in
I
hand
know,
2
he's just
for next
kind
turn.
of got it all going here. Wow.
Sean just scooped him up. That's game 1 going to Akira.
I mean, Sean had 3 lands in
That's
his
it.
hand. You can't blame
You know,
him.
I bet Sean was thinking, you know what, this I'm
Game was
basically
over.
just hoping that my Rel lives and gets there. But wow, I guess he just had absolutely nothing going here with Akira and his entire engine going online. I mean,
I was going to
that still
mention that.
looked a little bit early for a concession.
I was going to
a little bit
mention that the
surprising,
torch
given
can
that we are
actually deal
in
3
the
damage to
semis of the
Rel.
World Championship, but
So
Yeah,
he
that's
has
it.
one. He has one card.
With this matchup and recognize, you
but
know what? I'm gonna save
that
my
can help.
brain power
You
here.
gotta be thinking you're pretty safe there with one token in play and 2 tokens for you. Ral on 5.
Is there any chance it was like
But,
frustration?
Rough.
Like that was an unlikely sequence to happen there. You kind of have to assume I have an otter, I have a Ral on 5, my opponent can't target it, I'm probably gonna be fine.
Yeah, I mean,
and then when you realize, okay, that's not actually
Marshall,
the
he had
case, is
3
it kinda
lands in
like,
his
well, let's
hand.
just go to
I
the
don't think
next
Marshall
game?
knows that,
yeah,
but
I mean, look, if you kind
Yeah.
of look at that,
Yeah, I don't- it
Akira
seems like he
probably
doesn't.
has a 95% chance of winning the game from that spot, but you still have that 5% maybe, right?
I mean, we saw what happened.
I don't even
in
know if
our
I'd give him
opening
5% that game.
quarterfinal.
No shot.
You know, where Ken Yukihiro hung in there and almost, I mean, seriously.
Well, he has 2
almost
Rals
won
this
a game
time, so.
3. He ended up losing it, and that was the sweep for Seth. But
Yo, is
it
that a
didn't look good
PT
at any
stamped
point
stock up?
during that game, and it was that close.
That's kind of hot.
It is.
We do get to
Did
see
he not find a
stock up
land
here
in the
along with
stock up
Badger
pile?
Cup, so
Oh
Sean, of course,
no.
packing a ton
Oh
of
no, no,
powerful
no.
Could you
I didn't
see
see
it?
one.
Looking
I
for
couldn't
land
see
number
it.
4 here if
I
possible.
thought I saw
to
5
run
spells.
out Ral crackling
He doesn't have
Wisdom,
land in
has
his
a
hand.
backup
He does
copy
have
here.
Yeah, Vitality
Cub, though,
Trainer.
no?
Able to find
He
land
has
number-
Vitality and
land
Trainer.
number 4
Okay.
here, but of course does have
Yeah,
the
I
other
mean he has
Badger
Cub,
Cub
but
in hand, so
he has
if
to
that
he can't
lives,
Cub
which
into Ral next
almost
turn.
never does in this matchup, you would be
Because he
able
can
to
tap
generate
the
a decent
Sanctum
amount
for
of
the
mana.
Cub,
And
and then he
Akira,
only has 3
as you can
mana.
see, he's
Right.
got Firebending Lesson, he's got Accumulate Wisdom, and
that too,
he's
yeah.
got Monument Endurance in hand. He kind of has everything going.
Or he'd
but
have 2
again,
mana, but yeah.
Sean needs to put some pressure going here. And look,
And now if he
heads-up
doesn't
play
find a
here
land,
from
he also
Akira.
can't play Vitality. He
Firing-
did find
firing
Verge.
off Firebending Lesson
He has
here,
Cub though. He
just
can just
so
play
Sean
Cub.
doesn't have access
He
to
found a
mana
land,
number
yeah.
4
Okay.
to play
You play
a
Cub
Ral
or
correctly with this turn.
Really smart
both.
from Akira there.
Vitality here.
Oh, I think you play Cub into Trainer.
Okay, no Vitality. Yeah, I guess this gives you more stuff in play for next turn when you play the Vitality.
Yeah. Or just now you have
Yeah,
4
this is
mana,
good.
so you
Still
can
not
play
slowing down,
Ral.
using up all the mana for the turn.
Yeah, I mean, this is a good board, right?
Storm Chaser's top.
3 creatures in play. Found a bunch of cards off of stock up here.
Pass.
And there is pressure on Akira to kind of deal with at least the Badger Mole Cub.
What's Akira's hand?
Sean passes
Iroh's
the turn back over to
Quench,
Akira. If you're just tuning
Wisdom,
in, we're in the
2
first
monuments.
semifinal. This
Not a
is the
great
best
hand.
3 out of 5
Well, actually it
match,
is.
so
You can
we
discard
haven't
That's
Lesson
good, yeah.
here,
yet,
yeah,
even though
and then
That's
draw
three.
3.
Up 1 game to 0.
And look at this.
Has
Accumulate Wisdom,
land.
Artist Talent trigger on the stack.
So
Get
can
lesson
go
number 3 into the graveyard.
land,
So you'll
hold
draw
up
a full
technique,
3 cards
maybe?
off the Wisdom here. Has a couple of interactive
Maybe just
spells here
Technique to
available.
Badger Mole
Grand
now.
Torch to Tower and Combustion Technique.
Could also go
Can
Grand
just run out the Grand
into
Grand this turn if you wanted
Torch.
to cast something like
See, this is kind of
the
weird.
Iroh's
You have the
Demonstration
torch in your
anyways.
hand. It's going to
All
use
right, actually
Irohs. Yeah,
choosing
this
to
is fine
save
too.
it and try to
But
pick
he's
a spot
saving-
maybe in a future turn,
He chose not to
just
discard,
so that
and
the Grand
he...
Grand is not vulnerable to a
Which his
removal
hand is
spell
pretty
from Sean
good. He chose to
Henry's
hold
side.
the Grand for the turn he wants to
Sean
go
has to
for
put
the
another
Monument.
Badger Mole Cub in the graveyard.
That makes
But is
sense.
left
Because you don't want the Grand Grand to
with
die
4
before you get the
lands on
discount.
battlefield.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sean just wants to hit land drops.
Because the
not
turn
sure
you play
can't
Grand Grand,
collect
you're
that,
effectively getting the
evidence
mana back
actually here.
anyways.
So
Get-
this is just going to be a basic land.
Right, maybe a forest here to cast Enduring Vitality. Because you could go Enduring
Okay.
Vitality plus Storm Chaser's Talent this turn.
Well,
Yeah.
now, I
Could
mean,
also-
now...
Put
Ral,
a
you're
What if
slamming
you just
Ral.
cast Ral?
Oh, you're just slamming Ral.
Ral on an empty board? I would do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ral on an empty board is not on with... not a 1/1.
1 mana Combustion Technique can even
A
go
lot better
Grand
than
Grand,
against a 1/1.
Monument to Endurance and
Yeah, now
Combustion
Akira
Technique
definitely can't kill it.
because we have enough lessons
Yeah.
in the graveyard for the cost reduction effect of Grand Grand.
He's gonna Ral, right?
I think.
Can also just
Especially
run
because
out
you
Ral
play around the
Crackling
Quench
Wisdom
too.
for 4 mana
Yeah.
with no board in play, right?
Maybe not. Doesn't look like he's doing it. He wants to play
It's no
Vitality.
Vitality.
Okay, he's going to go for Enduring Vitality.
Interesting. Okay.
All
Very,
right, so
very
huge board from Sean,
interesting.
but still, Akira sitting at 20 life, giving him plenty of time.
I
in
don't
his
like
hand
it.
is 3 removal spells and
I mean, I guess you can
combo
just
here.
play around the Quench next turn because you have more mana
Combo
with the
being Artist
Vitality.
Talent and Monument to Endurance.
I mean...
But the problem here
You could
is
just play the Vitality next turn.
But Sean says, trigger on the stack. I've got torch to take
Why?
here for your.
But like
Grand
it's
Grand,
less
so you don't get the
creatures
cost
in the long
reduction,
run, right? Because you
aspect
played a
of this.
talent, which gives you a
Now,
1/1, and you played a
Akira still has combustion technique.
and you
Grand
played a
is in
trainer.
play.
Sorry, a
He has the
vitality.
combustion technique here.
But the Ral would have just been the 1/1 anyways off the talent, and then you untap and make another 1/1. It's like
So you're not going to get that card back most likely.
This is interesting. So Sean had the option to torch with bargains, sacrifice the vitality, and chose not to, and now he's going to get punished by demonstration. That's tough. He thought about it too. I wonder. I wonder why he wouldn't want to bargain there, because this is a blowout.
This is a blowout, yeah.
And once again, exiled. But as you mentioned, he still gets the rummage effect from.
Yeah, he definitely thought about bargaining, and I'm surprised he didn't.
From artist talent, it's just he doesn't get the payoff from the monument.
That's
for
right.
Doing so.
Wow, discarding a second.
I mean, I kind of thought that was the whole point of not making that Ral play.
Oh, he got rid of a monument.
So you can torch, leave up.
I mean, one is probably good enough at this point.
Yeah, leave him sacrifice the vitality in case he has technique.
Right,
and this is a
pre-boarded game, so there's not a lot of ways to kill artifacts once it's resolved. So actually,
he does
taking
still
the
get to
2
play the
damage
Ral
here,
here.
keeping up torch to tower. If you use,
I
the
mean,
torch to tower,
Akira's
you do
leftovers
get
are
that rummage
not
effect, you
great.
Get that card back,
True, there's a
and you can deal
torch,
with a
and
problematic on the other side. Akira wondering, hey, should I just
there's
fire
still
off
double
this
Ral,
counter
I
on
agree.
your otter token? Just so
Can at
that
least
I don't
torch
die,
to
but
trigger
I mean, you're at
the
18
monument.
life. Maybe you can wait.
He's going to upkeep hit
Gonna do this, discard Gran.
Okay, that is a mana source again. It does slow down Sean.
Draw
It
monument.
Actually is going to be very good here because Sean.
Yeah, so he's just gonna go
He's
ahead.
doing this.
Yeah. So he's just going to go ahead and go Ral this time, which is still going to be really good, because he managed to play Ral on an empty board again.
He can't play it this turn. Oh, no, excuse me. He did
Yeah,
have a land.
there's the Ral.
And so it looks like he gets to deploy one of the Rals right now.
Yeah, but I'm wondering if it's going to be enough here.
He's going to make an otter.
He has 3 lands. Okay.
Okay, now Akira doesn't have any spells in hand here, actually.
Wow.
Needs to find something. Oh, and draws another
Land go. Yeah.
So off of
or land level up.
This is the first time we've covered this deck
level
is
level.
out of gas.
Right.
Level 3, baby.
Off the artist talent and also drew off of Monument Endurance and drew land. So now Sean might actually have an opportunity here.
So he's
There's
just going to
also
level up the
vitality.
artist talent. And
Well, there's
pass.
nothing else to do.
Yeah. Wow, Sean's got to be happy to see this.
Okay.
So now Akira is
Yeah,
just
might as well.
desperate to find and accumulate
Just find some
wisdom
gas.
and just go off.
Yeah, Sean is now digging here. Maybe he can actually find
I mean,
a way
2
to
prowess
close
creatures
out
versus
the game
13 life.
on
Like,
this
Sean
turn.
Draw 3, discard
definitely could kill
2
this
is the
turn.
-3 ability from Ral.
If you can get Enduring Vitality
Yeah,
plus Valley Flood Caller going,
Need a lot of
that
spells
can
or
represent
songs.
tons of mana and tons of damage.
Akira's looking at that graveyard.
Vitality,
full of
talent,
blessings.
boomerang. So
Two
talent
spells in the
boomerang
graveyard.
is
Can't be a
guaranteed
good feeling
3 more
here.
spells.
There is an Enduring Vitality. But there's also Boomerang Basics and Storm Chaser's talent here.
Mono. We have, what's the other? Oh, right, we have those. Sure.
Sure.
There's no flood.
Well, he doesn't have the
color, though.
untapper.
Denote
Right.
how
Yeah.
much mana Sean will have with that Enduring Vitality.
So why are we floating mana?
I'm not sure
I'm
why we're
confused.
floating it and not tapping it.
Is this tapping all the creatures?
Unless he has
Okay.
the thing.
Spend green. Okay. Oh wait, I don't have that in my hand.
Huh? What?
Yeah, he goes like, oh yeah, I don't have flood color.
Yes, you can untap your creatures for mana. You didn't cast a spell yet. Come on.
You are.
Yeah, he hasn't done anything with it, and
Yes!
Am I allowed to undo
That you
other
definitely
things
can
that I've been
undo.
calling
And I don't want to even hear
That you
chat
can even
trying to
do on
argue
that you can even do on arena.
That you can undo on arena.
Just
Like,
click Z.
yeah. Because he hasn't cast
Control
anything.
Z.
Right.
It's the same thing if you just play.
Look, okay, here's the
you
thing.
have
If
your
you could do it on
lands,
arena,
yeah,
you can do it in paper.
Yeah. It,
No.
He literally tapped lands, untapped lands. It's the same thing. It's like
Yeah, it's the same exact thing.
No? Okay. Then yeah, I believe you should be able to
Okay.
make that decision.
Cool, thank you.
Yeah, he kind of he got a little ahead of himself.
I think he thought he had a flood collar or something.
oh, he absolutely did. He said out loud,
think
"Oh, I don't
Sean
have that
thought
card
he
in my
had
hand. Never
perhaps
mind."
analyzed
Yeah.
Talon or something,
Sure.
or
Oops.
something along those lines here. So there is an Enduring Vitality in play, but nothing quite to do with just
Secret
yet.
tunnel.
And actually a red mana.
Secret
might have wanted to keep up
tunnel.
a blue
Secret
here, so then you can
tunnel.
go Boomerang Basics. But yeah, actually Sean now looking to try to slow down Akira and trigger Prowess and get some damage through here.
Yeah, get a counter on Ral. Get another one on Ral.
Okay, so that's a trigger, one Prowess trigger here.
When the Ral goes up, right?
2/2 otters in play currently.
Did he forget the trigger?
Oh, excuse me.
There-
Prowess stroke. Boomerang
It was at
yesterday.
5.
Yep,
He
so
minused it
that's
to
six.
2
Hey, you're down
and
to seven.
played
Yeah, not
Two
lethal
spells.
here.
one spell
Really
that
great
turn,
board.
right? Did he play
Akira
2?
needs a
Basics and
really,
talent.
really good turn here.
Okay.
And
So
did
I think he
find
missed the second
abandoned
one.
attachments, so
Hey, that's one of the best ones.
artist talent, but remember, no cost reduction effect.
Right.
Oh, no,
Yes,
it's
has
only
to pay a
instants
little
and
more mana
sorceries.
here, but you're going to be looking at a lot of extra
Ral?
cards
Right,
here.
is
This
it?
is 4
Is it
extra
instant or
cards,
sorcery or is it
believe,
non-creature?
because you get the
I
relic
forget.
from
Ral's
the
non-creature.
artist talent, you get the extra card from the monument, and
The instants and
Non-creature,
sorcery is
yeah,
the
yeah.
emblem.
abandoned attachments.
Yep.
Iroh's demonstration would be an
Up, yep,
awesome
yep.
draw here. If you're Akira,
Yep,
you
yep.
can deal 1 damage to all your opponent's creatures, which
He
means
just drew a
you would only
talent.
take 4
Okay,
damage
keep
from
looting,
the
keep
Enduring
looting.
Vitality plus the Thundertrap Trainer. But I don't see
I
a
don't see
red
that.
spell in Akira's hand here. Does have some interaction going.
He doesn't have a
There is
cost reducer yet,
Boomerang
though.
Basics.
So he could spend 3 mana to
Storm
level up
Shower-
talent, but
Storm
then he
Chaser
doesn't
talent.
really have anywhere to go from there.
That's probably enough to keep him alive for a turn, right?
But,
His
but
hand is
Sean has access to a
pretty-
ton of mana next turn. Remember, also he's got the Storm Chaser's talents in play as well.
Right.
That he can use to get additional spells back from the graveyard here.
Right, Boomerang Basics, whatever.
Yeah, that one turn where he drew 3 straight lands. I mean, this is a deck that only has 21 or 22 lands. It's so unlikely.
We
to
haven't
miss from
seen that
spot.
happen yet.
No, once players get this going, they basically have the problem of, oh, I drew too many cards.
Exactly.
All
We
right,
start
discard.
counting libraries at some point.
Kira
And then
definitely digging here for some
yeah,
interaction.
draw.
There
He
is
found
something
Furnace.
there. Roaring
Has he made a land drop yet?
Furnace.
I don't think so.
No,
Maybe
I
he
don't.
did.
No, he did not.
A Storm Chaser's
No, because he had
talent
6
from
mana
the
last
Storm
turn when he leveled up
Right.
talents. Yeah.
Here
Yeah.
to basically put a second chump blocker in play, but I don't think.
Oh, but he
that's gonna be
discarded all
good
his
enough
lands.
here
Okay, never mind.
From Akira's side, if you play a second chump blocker, I mean, there's 3
Got one
auto
blocker.
tokens with prowess in play.
Yeah, Curious just passed
So upkeep,
and
opt.
Upkeep opt.
Sure.
A card off of the monument.
And he's going to be looking for like a 5.
Oh, he's just trying to find a kill spell. Right, because he's just dead on board.
Oh,
Okay, I
yeah.
see.
Right? Off the monument.
He found a
and
lesson.
He finds a firebending lesson.
Wow.
Okay.
Okay.
Like a
That helps.
treasure.
I still
So
think this might
lesson,
not be enough.
sack the
Because
treasure.
even if you lose one of the otter
Lesson,
tokens,
kill an
if you just
otter.
get Akira's otter token off the battlefield, that
There's
triggers prowess
wisdom.
off the other
Okay.
2 remaining otters that live. That's a lethal attack.
I mean, if Sean somehow bricks, I
So
mean, he
even
can't
this
brick
may
on
not
spells.
be
He has
enough.
talent and Ral though.
No,
Like
no,
he can
he's not
talent
bricking.
level up. He can minus Ral. Like
But he doesn't have any more.
there's
mana
no way
available.
he bricks on
Well,
spells
he used up
here.
the treasure for the turn, so
Right. Now he's
he can
drawing
draw all the
extra
cards he wants, but Sean just says you can't do
Yeah.
anything
Right.
beyond this.
And Sean just literally needs to cast.
Yeah,
Something.
1,
2 spells, and
2.
one of
There's a
them has to get
torch.
the otter
That's
out of the way.
almost
And
yeah.
he's
That's
digging
more
with
than
the
enough.
Ral too.
Torch
He's
sack
trying to
talent
push
kill
power,
you.
So that should lock it up here.
Called 2. Okay.
Sean Henry
Yeah.
on the verge of equalizing, and he just needs one more spell here, and then Akira's going to say, "Okay, you got it."
Oh, this is a 2.
Oh, it's a 3.
All right, I
so
guess
he
I'll just
actually
cast
gets
the
to
stock
play.
up.
He also has a Son of
Oh.
Totem Tens, which you can just play
5.
for a million here too.
Yeah,
Yeah,
many ways to
Right.
get the job done.
Yeah,
there.
more
That's
than
right,
enough.
there was
All right,
actually
we're
2
good.
triggers there.
Yep.
And
Yeah,
then
he forgot
Sean-
about the prowess.
And that is going to do
Oopsies.
it. Game
Yeah, he
number
forgot to
2
bargain
for
again,
Sean
actually.
Henry.
Yeah.
So our player split the 2 pre-side.
Just take it
Oh,
back
third
easy.
time's the charm.
And
You
Just
know.
just take it back.
Additional best 2 out of 3
Third time's the
matchup,
charm.
but they- all the
Ooh,
games
can I
were
take that back and bargain
sideboards.
instead?
Yeah, Akira looks at him. He's like, okay, that resolves.
Oh, yeah.
And then Sean's looking at the board.
Presumably
Like,
Sean will have some extra answers here to answer, artist talent, monument.
Both on
Endurance. Those are
7.
cards that most people just don't have answers to.
Yeah, the nerves are high.
After sideboard,
The nerves are high.
you
It makes
actually
sense.
see some counter magic. You actually see the
It's
annulment
understandable.
in Sean Henry's hand, which is a
got
really,
Chipotle
really excellent
today.
card. There's literally at least 12 targets that I
Chipotling?
can think of, right? 4 copies.
I
of
am
Storm Chaser's
Chipotling.
Talent, 4 copies
Nice.
of artist talent, and 4 copies of monument endurance.
Wow, that's a good hand.
And as you can see,
Oh, it's a sideboard.
Sean Henry with
JK.
that annul in the sideboard also negate a very, very strong card in the matchup. And even 3 copies of Pop Hatch.
Oh.
it's weird that
Oh,
Sean's
yeah,
hand doesn't have
that's
any
really big.
lands
That
in it.
allows you to kill
Weird.
enchantments. So that's
Strange.
3
It's got
main
15
cards
cards in it,
on
though.
the sideboard that you can bring in
Yeah, it does.
to
How
get
many cards you got in hand?
the problematic
Judge?
artist talent off the battlefield.
I mean, the blue-red deck sometimes has 15 cards in its hand, after casting a couple ancestrals, so I'd believe it.
Okay, Akira using abandoned attachments to augment his hand.
Hmm.
Land number 3 hits the battlefield, and then he just passes the turn back. So far,
So how good is Sean's hand? Cub? Talent and no. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty good. It's basically
now.
only missing.
And also Storm
Yeah.
Chaser's talent.
Sean does not have a third land. It would have been good if the Cub resolved, but
But he has another
Looks like
Cub.
he's out of land drop, so
You gonna
this is
slam
a tough
Ral?
spot here. Akira on 4 mana and is just gonna
Oh.
slam Ral Crackling Wind.
He needs a land
And
drop
again,
here.
That's just a really, really hard.
he found a land.
to,
Okay,
to
so now he can go Cub.
He did find Stomping Ground off the top.
Cub
though,
into
did Sean
talent,
Henry.
That is
maybe.
big, and he has a backup Badger Mole Cub here.
Oh, it's
So
rough.
he could play that and get something going. Badger Mole Cub, target a
Yeah,
land.
Cub
and
into
then
talent's
play
fine.
A Storm Chaser's Talent, possibly.
I am sad.
Did you hear that?
What?
Somebody said, I am
So
sad.
now Sean has to kind of decide, do I want
I didn't hear that.
to keep up a null, or do I want to be aggressive? And I feel like aggression is kind of what you need to be looking to do here, especially when you're facing off against a Ral Crackling Wit.
Was it the broadcast?
Like a robot voice. Yeah, that was really, that was really
hell?
strange.
I don't want to
Ral,
go back and try to listen to it.
Ral
Akira
SFX sound.
with an untapped Ral Crackling Wit can actually just
All of a
choose to
sudden, you
make
just
it
heard
once,
AI say,
or just
I
continue
am
pumping
sad.
out otter tokens here. And is that already an accumulated wisdom for 3?
Actually,
is.
yes, it is.
sure
In fact, every card
seems
in the
that way.
graveyard is now a lesson.
Oh my goodness! All right, so
Yeah.
I mean, we're already.
I heard it.
firing
What
that
the
off
fuck was that?
That was
as a
weird.
2-mana
was
block
weird.
effect
What
with the Ral
the-
picking that
You didn't
up.
hear
I
it the
mean,
first
there's
time.
even a world potentially.
No, I didn't hear it the
you
first
just
time.
feel like
I
you don't
blasted
need
it
to
when I
draw extra
replayed
cards.
it though. What the
get
fuck
the
was
emblem
that,
I have
dude?
no idea what that was.
Bro, that was
It's very high,
weird.
but
Someone-
it's that cast
I
lots
think
of
I know what's
spells.
going on.
It starts giving your
What?
spells.
I have a
storm,
theory.
and,
So
that
the,
can
Okay,
per,
give
be
me
the
a
a
theory.
person,
It
the
is
person
minus 10
on the
draw for
iPad
cards.
that
You
is
get an
tracking the
emblem with
cards,
Instant and sorceries
it was
spells
the sound
you
from there.
cast have Storm. And if you don't know
From
what
what,
that
though?
is,
Some, I don't know.
consider
iPad or
yourself
something?
lucky. It means you haven't been on the bad end of
That
it.
was
Some-
definitely AI. That was
Right.
not somebody
yeah.
saying that.
No,
That
no,
would
it was
be
like a Siri or
absolutely
something.
absurd if Akira was able to do that, 'cause this deck feels
Why would
like
Siri
a
say
Storm
that
deck
she's
anyway,
sad, though?
Storm-
with the
I don't
cost
know.
reduction and
Storm out
Hey,
and
Siri.
accumulate wisdom for what?
Why are you sad?
Are you
Storm
sad?
top 3?
yeah, that might be flying
Doing
too
okay.
close to the
If
sun.
that's how you're feeling, let me know if you'd like some
a
advice.
little too much, but I mean,
I'm good, thank
Ral's
you.
an 8.
Right? Yeah,
Like that could happen now.
absolutely it can. Akira going to start things off here with artist talent here. Sean Henry
Hmm.
does have access to a null. Has to choose between a null or running out that Valley Flood Caller end of turn, and looks like he's more interested in trying to run out and resolve the Valley Flood Caller here. Sean, again, still stuck on 3 mana here. I think he's just dead.
He's scooping him
Yeah,
up
just
right now,
missing
and
third
that
land
was,
drop.
by the
Sean's
way,
hand
Ral
was
going up
good
to
if
10.
he drew a
And
third
that
land,
is
but
another convincing victory from Akira Shibata.
yeah,
2
first the
games to
red
1
camera, now the AI
above
voice.
Sean
Like the
Henry.
stream is
We
haunted.
could be
Something's
Maybe
going
that's why
on.
it was.
from having our
Maybe
first
that's why it kept
finalist
like cutting
here.
in and out
I
the
mean,
whole
if you
time.
just kind of take a look at how these cards
Something's
line
going
up,
on,
it
yeah.
feels really, really tough here
Yes.
for the Teamer Otters list. I mean, if you think about
I think
what
you know
even
what
happened
I
in
should
Sean's win,
definitely I should
I feel
clip
like
that
Akira
I
just
am
got a
sad
little bit
sound. Just have
unlucky
that
there,
be
too.
my
It
sub
looked like he was on the
notification.
verge of turning things around and stabilizing and just
When you
completely
get
missed on
subbed, when you get a
spells.
sub, you're sad.
I am sad.
Yeah, you broke down this matchup for us, Paul, at the beginning of the match here, and I got to say it's played out exactly how you described it. It just feels like it's difficult for Sean to stick anything on the battlefield that really matters and also disrupt what Akira's doing, where on the other side, it feels like Akira has
I
been
am
able to enact
sad.
his game plan pretty consistently while also disrupting Sean's. That is a gnarly combo. A lot of
All right,
times you
hands
have to
here.
choose,
Boomerang, torch,
do I
stock,
wanna develop
song.
my own game plan,
Reasonable
or do I
hand
wanna
for
try to
Sean.
stop
You're a
yours?
trainer.
Akira's
Akira
hands are
seems
really
to
good.
have, the best of both worlds in this.
Two
It's just-
wisdom,
The thing is,
Iris,
this
fire
deck
magic.
just
Yeah.
navigate,
And lands, yeah, it's
you
just
can
like the
just
perfect
play
thing
this
you
deck
need,
with
right?
Such a low mana curve, right? I mean, it's just such an efficient deck with so many.
Iroh's going to
efficient
be good
spells.
against the talent
Even your
boomerang.
threat, you know, your
Right.
threat that can potentially end the game.
He
is
drew
a 3
talent
mana
too.
enchantment
Oh,
in Artist Talent. You play that.
that wasn't in his hand last
Everything else is
turn.
a removal spell, and you're
That
playing
was a
against
good
deck
draw.
that's, you know, essentially a creature combo deck.
That was
And,
a
you know,
fantastic
how are you
draw.
supposed
Why
to
do you guys
stick
think
your creatures? How are you supposed to
people
outvalue
brought
a card
Teamer
that
to the
plays
tourney
4
if it was such a
copies
bad
of
Izzy
Accumulate
matchup?
Wisdom system.
I
and
think
the
it's
ability to get it back
probably
to the
because they
graveyard.
thought it was the best Demir matchup, or maybe it's good against the other Rolbroy decks.
They did an interview with
Sean's gonna go with the second trainer.
Right, and
fucking
Thundertrap Trainer, great
somebody
card, but
yesterday who
doesn't
played
put a
Otters,
ton of pressure
and
here, so
they
Kira's not
said
really
that they
concerned.
expected a
I
lot
feel
more
like
Demir and
one
less
of Sean's main
Izzet. So
paths
I
of
think a lot of
victory,
people
along
just
with
didn't expect people
any
to bring
other
Izzet. I
version
think that's what
of
happened.
these blue-red based decks is you want to get a quick start with Storm Chaser's talent, Boomerang basic set, get some prowess.
Like I
triggers,
think the
hope to
expected
win that
metagame
way.
from a lot of the
Playing
players
this
playing this
long
event
game
was Demir and
against
Simic, and both of those
lessons,
decks were
we've
like
kind of just
basically
seen
not
what
existent.
happens, right? The Izzet Lessons deck at some point gets 3 lessons in the graveyard, finds a Grand, gets an Accumulate Wisdom. It just happens every single time.
Very consistent deck.
But
I was
like,
shocked.
I almost wonder
was
now,
able
like,
to go
is
off.
is
And the
Demir
funny
a good
part was
choice? Like
that was
Demir,
a
I think in
one-turn
theory is
window,
decent
but then
against
Akira
Izzet.
completely went nuts the next turn.
Right.
Demir is good
Playing a
against
pile of
Izzet.
Kaidos.
That is, but that was the next level, right? The people who played Izzet are like, no, people are not going to play Demir.
Oh, and look, Akira actually
Right.
had a fire.
And they just expected the metagame different.
Yeah.
Were the current week, and the Demir players were actually a week ahead.
And if Sean actually had an instant there, he could have
The one Demir player.
Yeah, Akira just choosing to ignore the Thunder trainers.
Something like that.
Right.
I think it was more like there's level 1 thinking, level 2 thinking about it. Like, are you going to play the deck that is everybody's trying to beat, but is clearly really, really good? Like, or are you going to play the deck to beat? Right? Are you going to try to beat it or play the deck to beat?
If Demir is good, then what about Pixie with main deck Kaido? That's got to be good, right?
Yeah.
To play as if
Kaido is just a really good card against. It's really just Kaido. Like Demir is not good. Kaido is the card.
Option available.
Now Sean can play around it if he just chooses to play Ghost Vacuum. Oh, but goes for stock up.
And that's a perfectly good target for It'll Quench Ya.
Absolutely.
It'll
And
quench
there
ya.
it is, Accumulated Wisdom.
It'll quench ya.
Accumulate Wisdom in the graveyard, as well as It'll Quench Ya. That is the 3rd lesson.
Now Akira has 2 really strong options, right? Do you just
I will say,
Curiosity
curiosity stocks are extremely low right now
Yeah.
against
Lot of
combustion techniques. So maybe if you build Demir, maybe you just play 4 Kaidos and no Curiosities main, and you just sideboard the Curiosities for the non-red matchups.
That's possible.
Very little pressure here.
Because Curiosity sounds horrible in this format.
Or maybe 3-color Kaido deck. It's time to 3-color Kaido it.
Yeah, that could be too. You could play Kurik, the Saga. The Blue Saga might be okay.
Far, leaving these Otters on the battlefield has proven really good for Akira because that turn sequence at the end of the turn, nabbing the stock up was huge.
Absolutely.
These Thundertrap trainers, yes, they are chipping away slowly, but Akira knows an avalanche of cards can clean up.
So are we going to watch the entire top 4, or are we just going to see like replay of Sam and Derek?
Analyze the pollen now for Sean.
Sean just
I want to say top 4 they show the entire match. I think the only reason they didn't show the matches previously is just because it was like 4 and they didn't have as much time. But I think top 4 is they show everything.
If you
collect some evidence.
Yeah, if you collect evidence, then you can get a creature or any land.
Right.
Very flexible utility spell.
So talking about this game, I mean, it basically called it over once Akira top decked the talent with the perfect hand. But and we stopped talking about it. But like, he's just getting beat down by 3 trainers, and he has 2 songs as well. So
1-2 beats.
Now this is a lot of pressure. Akira would love to draw a sweeper.
Yeah, and Akira does not currently have a counter spell. As my stream froze again, Akira does not currently have a counter spell for the song that's in hand.
Fire Magic is going to be looking at 3 cards here with this abandoned attachment.
So many looks.
Things to keep in mind. I would say Graveyard Hate against Lessons is good, and also just Artifact Hate and Enchantment Hate. Because and Planeswalker Hate, because people are going to probably put Rals in their deck.
Play a Storm Chaser's talent and a Combustion
Yeah, it's like you want to be ahead of the people who are being ahead of the people of the world's metagame. You want to be one step ahead of those.
Does he want to tick it up?
Riverchurn Monument? I don't know about Riverchurn Monument.
Setting up the combo. You get a card off of it.
Maybe.
That was, of course,
it feels like though, when you have a Monument talent going, like you are able to kill them very quickly. I think the game we saw with Seth chose not to deal damage a lot of times.
Yeah.
And
I honestly, there was a lot of spots where he didn't deal damage that I feel like he maybe should have.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like he may have been more aggressive and in terms of dealing damage.
Make an order.
So that mode has been chosen.
I think he also trimmed
Yeah,
like a
Kira does
talent
have
or
access to
something
that
too, right? Like the blue
combustion technique and
talent,
instant speed.
or at least
Yep.
seemed like he did.
Next turn could be.
It seemed like he at
an
least trimmed one,
incredible
yeah.
Here for Akira,
Yeah.
because you get to run out Gran, and then
Annul is
deploying
another
all of
card
those
that I
cheap
think
spells
Annul
in one
stocks
hand.
are going to go up pretty high. Like we saw a lot of people, like I want to say the average number of Annuls in sideboards this weekend was like 1 to 2, and I could certainly see that number going up to 3 and like
I agree.
maybe even between 3 and 4. Like that card is
You
crazy.
can play a combustion technique, and then I suppose make a treasure and try to find another spell. Okay. So
Or
that's
maybe
the
it's
push
just
power
like
of
back
the
to
auto
going, yeah,
response.
Ripwagon. I know it really is Ripwagon. Maybe it is
Yeah,
just.
you blame all the other people for
Given
playing
that he
artifacts and
doesn't have a-
enchantments.
I know.
Oh, that's a firebending.
Maybe
lesson
it is
as
though.
well. So
Just
might actually
Simic
make
or
a treasure.
Robroid
Nope,
making
just lets it die.
another run at it
Could have
with
made a
just
treasure
3
to
toughness
pass firebending
creatures
lesson
and key knight
then
curators in the
activate
main.
the prowess once again.
Like you can do things with Simic or Robroid and
have
just
a land and a treasure?
metagame against it. Not play so
As
many
well, I
1
feel
toughness and
like
2 toughness creatures.
We have an artist talent.
He did have 2 mana.
Okay, let me ask you
Yeah.
this: if you're playing, if you want to play an Ouroboros deck,
Mhm.
and you don't want to play Drunith because Drunith is so bad against Firebending Lesson, like you could just play a different second color too.
Just play
Like,
white.
you don't even need to
Yeah.
play blue at
The
that
ghost
point.
vacuum
No,
seems
you
a little
don't.
bit slow here.
I would
You could play
probably
red for
Okay.
FOMO.
Yeah, this is adding
Yeah,
up
red for
quickly.
FOMO.
Is
I
this
would
a
try to
song
look for
four?
3
And you
mana,
can back
3
to back
toughness
songs.
creatures.
Yeah.
3 health.
So Akira on the back
That's
foot
the
needs to find,
One card, yeah.
and having the ghost vacuum in play means
Huntsman's
that Stormchaser
Redemption,
talent
3
can't
toughness
get back,
creature.
It's getting aggro here.
a fire magic or anything like that.
Yeah, maybe
but-
maybe that.
so
Maybe
Akira
black.
might really
Although
be on the
technique is
lookout
good
here
too.
for something like an Iroh's technique,
That
right?
would clean up.
Iroh's demonstration.
2 of them would be really nice.
What about a turn 2 6/5? Oh, talk to
Okay.
me.
I mean,
I'm all for a turn 2
Akira is
6/5.
set up for the long game, no doubt about it, but does need to do
Boris is
something
nice. I
about
like
his
that card a
pesky
lot.
Board state. It's been enough turns.
I've wanted that card to be so good
that these
since
trainers have
Spider-Man
just
came
been
out.
chipping away.
Now you have to.
What do you
think
think
he's
about
gonna find
green-white?
Something he's going to be looking at
With
so
Ouroboros.
many cards this turn.
White gives you what? Voice?
3
It's
toughness creature.
interesting. Go
Yeah.
all the way back to that early
Voice.
turn.
Yeah, is there anything else that white gives you?
That seemed to set him up
Restless
beautifully, but that
or
was kind of
Cage.
assuming he'd find a
Zenith.
way
Play
to
Rest in
to
Peace.
deal with these
Oh, you could just be a
trainers, and
cage
he
deck.
has not.
Okay,
It could be a cage
draw
deck.
and
Gear Hulk.
treasure here.
Gear Hulk for
The white Gear
Soul
Hulk
Guide.
is good, yeah.
Hey,
Ooh,
look.
Gear Hulk for Soul Guide Lantern.
Usually, just using a firebending lesson on
Now we're
the
cooking.
isn't that great. That's not really
Yeah,
where
could
you, where you
even
love
it could
to
be a
but
vacuum too, but
if
one of
you're
those two
drawing
would
an
make
extra card
sense.
off
Yeah.
of it, you're not really spending anything to do so, right?
So
Yeah,
just
So
like
he's
Cage
starting
with a
to
bunch of
chip away to
X3s.
forward one card at a time.
I suppose.
Yeah,
so.
the
Now
Celestia
this
mana
is
is pretty
rain
bad.
Here now.
True. Not as bad as Bat Mana.
Okay. Oh, and treasure still available.
True. That's a good
He
point.
cast one of the monuments this turn.
Right.
So now that last monument. Now everything's been used except for one more drain effect on one of the monuments. And Akira has 2 firebending lessons here as well. So
Akira's
what
gotta
happens here?
survive
Sean
here.
Henry just tries to run out Song of Totentans here for 5, right? Because then we're looking at an attack.
He has
with
another
9
song.
creatures,
Oh, he might just do that.
which is not enough.
That's not
So
enough.
1, 2,
That is technically
3.
not a
Yes.
lethal
So if he
attack.
does X equals
There's a Grand Grand
5,
and 2 firebending lessons in Akira's
9
hand.
attackers, not
Akira's
not
so
enough.
set up here
Just
to
on
basically
board, block 1,
completely
take
turn
8.
things around if he survives this turn, right?
True
We have 2 monumental endurances in play with the Grand Grand and an artist talent. He's basically going to have the ability to basically draw his entire deck. I mean, if you think about it, Sean
7.
Henry's at 15. He can go, hey, if I survive this turn,
Enduring Vitality.
3, 6, 9, 12. Get in for
yeah,
3.
I deal 6 damage this turn.
Yep.
Deal 6 damage to you on my turn, and then on your upkeep, I deal more damage to finish you off.
Absolutely. So
Yeah,
this
but
is
Akira,
just a matter,
I think Akira just
more or
has the
less,
win.
of Akira
Because Sean does not have
Shibata
lethal this
surviving.
turn, and
It
Akira
seems
can
like
just
it.
turn.
If you shoot some for
And
kill
six,
him
yeah.
that would
in
be something he's
on
able
Sean's
to
Which he
upkeep.
should be.
He is still seeing a bunch of cards now with the monuments.
Right, 2 triggers here.
Upstairs.
Now choosing after finding some cards.
It is pretty crazy how
combustion
like
technique.
how
Not right
fast the
now, but-
monuments can turn the corner.
Yeah.
What do you choose?
Yeah.
I mean, this really does kind of explain,
Yep.
and
Who
that
knows?
is going to do it.
Oh my
Akira
gosh.
Shibata finds a seat in
There you go.
the finals of the World Championship.
Yeah, that's definitely what we expected.
off
We
of
definitely
a
we said that
regional
Akira had a
championship
pretty good matchup against Sean.
qualification. hoping to debut the Pro Tour And next thing you know, you find yourself
Sean conceded
in the finals.
before
I mean,
being
an
dead all
absolutely
3
incredible
games.
Run. And you know, I didn't sense, honestly,
Well,
I
I mean, game 1 he had 3 lands in his hand.
I agree,
He was just
but
playing that deck so methodically, you know,
still.
not even necessarily making the most obvious lines for, you know, some of us that have less experience.
At
with
least that
deck,
game,
thinking,
make him show
hey,
another
I
spell,
can just
you
kill
know.
everything, right? Instead going, no, I know exactly how I need to
Well,
sequence
no,
my
didn't
deck.
Akira
He
have a
played
talent?
that
Did he even
entire
need a second
match
spell?
beautifully.
A blue
And
talent?
Very comfortable.
Yeah, and now you're thinking, well, I mean,
he did, yeah.
you know,
I think
when
he
you
did.
see him go up against some
Yeah,
of these fantastic players, you go, oh, maybe he's going to have a little tough time. But based on what I'm seeing, he's proving that he belongs.
Absolutely.
Well, Akira played it really,
Boy,
really
did he
tight,
choose
yeah.
the right deck tonight, this weekend as well.
I have been
The
very
breakout deck
impressed with
of the
just
weekend.
Akira's
Is it
motions, like
lessons?
the
Let's
way
hear
he's like very
something
very
from
clean
Akira Shibata
play,
versus Riley.
announcing everything, ordering the triggers
Akira
correctly,
Shibata has
resolving
found
everything
his
correctly.
way
Like
to
it's been
the
fun to watch.
final of the World Championship. Akira, talk to us about that match. How did it go for you? How did you feel after the victory?
はい、決勝進出おめでとうございます。この
All
試
right,
合
prepare
は
yourself for
どう
this
でしたか？
top 4,
プレー
though.
できましたか？どう思いま
It's
した
gonna be it's gonna
Yeah,
be
after watching Akira, like
glaring difference.
ティムール・カワウソだったんですけど、基本的には有利なマッチアップなんですけど、今の対戦相手はメインボードにラルが2枚入っていたので、
He's playing like a
普通の
robot,
リスク
yeah, a
より
little bit.
厳しいマッチアップになると思って、
Dude, I opened Twitter and the first 4 things that I see are just like
うまいことやれ
what we're
て
talking
よか
about.
ったのでよかったと思います。
this Saffron Olive tweet. Did we just get a
Honors, I
commander
think,
style
is
take back
a
in the top
slightly
8 of Worlds?
advantageous matchup for me,
Yep.
but in his main board he had 2
We've hit the
Ravas, which,
mainstream.
like, made it a little bit more rough.
We absolutely
but
did.
At the end of the day, the deck turned out great, and I was able to play well. And hey, now I'm in the finals.
I didn't
Now
like
you are
it.
in the finals. Let's talk about this. A
But you
huge
gotta
moment,
give
huge
the
win,
fault
one
to
match
Ken
away
here
from
too,
the World
because like
Championship. What does that
it is
mean
up to
you?
Ken.
Did
He
you
gave
think
it to
this
him.
might be something that would have
That
happened this
is,
weekend?
yeah. I don't know if you want to put all of that on Ken, you know?
No, it's not. Oh no, it's not all on Ken.
でも
It's not all
素晴
on
ら
Ken.
しい機会ですし、もう
But-
どうでしたか？この週末入ってくるとき、ここまでうまくプレーできると思っていましたか？ここに来た時の目標は2日目への進出だったので、もうトップ8に入って2回勝てたっていう時点でもう夢のようなんですけど、最後のゲーム楽しみたいと思ってます。 My goal
I do
was
think
just
it's not
coming
good
in
sportsmanship
for
to. I
day 2,
agree with
so
it. I
already
agree with that.
I made day 2,
I agree with
and
that.
then I made
I
top
think
8, so
originally I
I'm
was like,
hopeful,
look,
but I won
you
2
just
matches
if
and
you
I'm in
ask
the
it to
finals,
free
just
roll,
can't
but
believe it. But you know what?
I kind of
Marco's
take it
just
back.
ultimate.
It's
I'm just
it's
gonna have
bad
fun in these
sportsmanship to
finals.
ask that
Fantastic.
that
Well,
deep in.
congratulations
30
once again.
seconds in,
Very
you
best of luck in
targeted
the
it.
final.
おめでとうございます。Good luck.
Also the quench too. It was.
Yeah, Akira's a cool customer and is going to be waiting for the
Can't
winner
put it on Ken at
of
all.
Seth
You should just self
Manfield
Japanese culture is
versus
polite
Derek
and
Davis, our other
non-confrontational. I think
semifinal
Seth
match.
took
We're going to
advantage
take
of
a
it.
short break. When we come back, we'll be at the news desk.
What I'm
Set up
saying
for that.
is you gotta put it on Ken for allowing it in the World Championships. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, it's tough, man. Like, I mean, you could certainly say in that spot, like maybe Ken should just, you know, in that particular instance, maybe he should just be saying no, but I don't know. Because I agree with you. I think if Ken says no, you can't take that back, then they would hold him to it, you know?
Oh, absolutely, yeah. Look, did you see the Arnie is like the nicest guy. Everybody loves Arnie. Always got a smile on his face. Always the nicest guy. Nobody is Ken is not a victim in this situation, is what I'm saying. Arnie is the nicest guy. We watched the game.
Yep.
One tiny trigger was missed. I forget what it even was. It was what?
It was the untap trigger.
It
from
was the
Flood
untap
Caller.
trigger with Sean, or was it against Sean? Or I think it was against Sean.
Yeah,
and
because Sean just did his things out of order.
Right, and Arnie's like, "No, you missed the trigger. I get it. Like that's how it works. Like that's how it should be. Nobody is saying Arnie is a douchebag or anything for doing that. Like, no, that's just how it is. You're in the World Championship. This is 9FNM.
I agree. Where's my food?
I don't know his age. I don't know how old.
Yeah, I
Akira
don't know
is.
either.
remember in the finals with Matt Nass, he got asked for a take back, and he said, "Look, man, it's the PT finals. I can't give you that." Yeah, that's fair enough. They may have even be friends, whoever asked him, right?
The Magic Spotlight Series returns in 2026. Coming your way in February is Magic Spotlight Eclipsed on February 6th through 8th in Toronto, Canada. All participants will receive an amazing textless Vendilion Click promo card, with the top 128 competitors earning a foil version. Can't make it to Toronto? The organizer will live stream the event on their channel with a dedicated broadcast team. Need a TLDR? Coverage highlights will be featured on magic.gg and Play
Oh,
MTG
dude,
social
Ikawa
channels.
went in.
And you can see the full Magic Spotlight schedule for 2026 on magic.gg.
Artwork is sick, though. I really like the first artwork of Vendilion Click, too, but... Do you think they're bringing it back? Is she being reprinted?
We
talked about it yesterday. I mean, it would probably be okay, but I don't know if it would necessarily. I don't know if it would necessarily be like super good.
Underway. Hey everybody, welcome back.
It wouldn't. So it would be okay to bring it back, basically.
I think it is appropriate power level for standard right now.
I think it's so. I think most of the cards that used to be legal are just like worse than the cards now.
Yeah.
So.
Oh yeah, I don't think it would see a ton of play. I think they could easily print it.
Yeah.
We went to Vegas a little earlier this year, Cloud and Tifa and friends, and a little pro tour.
Vendilion Click is one of those cards that could be an exception because it's always just been good against combo and control, and
fat chocobo to be sure.
And his 3 power flyer
in the crowd like Jesse Hampton,
for 3, but yeah, there is fire magic.
The big Dane Chris Larson among the crowd. Heck, Jody Keith had a breakout performance that weekend.
We'll see.
As did Ely Cassis, and you're going to see a face we haven't seen for a while. Bob Maher, the great one, even made his way out to Sin City to play a little Final Fantasy Limited and some standard
All right,
action.
top 4.
Mountains were name of the game, and Christian Baker did it better than anybody in day number 1. He was our lone undefeated player.
See if I can see some of the tweets you were referring to.
Day number 2, of course, we started off with a little more of the best limited format of the year. Everybody loved this Final Fantasy Limited format, myself included. Could not get enough on Arena, and as players did make their way through those stressful first 3 rounds of Limited, that's when we turned our attention back to Constructed. If you do remember, it was those Is It Prowess decks with Corey Steelcutter. It was those mono red decks that we
I
saw
remember.
very effective that
I
weekend.
do
If you
remember
registered
Corey
Mountain Dew, we're
Steelcutter.
a
I don't want to
happy
remember,
indeed.
but I
we
do
saw some
remember
players
it.
break through that we've not seen break through before, like David Rude, who is making a return appearance after 20 years of being away from the Sunday stage. Andy Garcia Romo and Tony Portland as well. On to Sunday we do go. It was the Ken Yukihiro show, as we saw quite
I'm looking up the Saffron Olive tweet.
Destruct that many players have asked him to sign since then. Tony
It was
had
a
a
good
great
tweet.
weekend as you see him on the Sunday.
I mean, it was mostly
stage
just
and
like,
as
you know,
well.
the fact
Versus
that
Fong, a
Seth
Seattle
is even
local who
discussing
loves
it.
the mono red strategy. Christian Baker,
He has a
Ian
lot of
Robert,
reach.
back-to-back top 8s. But
Yeah.
in the end, it was the one with the mountains. It was the one with the
Was
Final
it? Would
Fantasy
Seth have
t-shirt,
lost if he
and it was
doesn't
the
get that
one
take
with
back?
The most innovative and best built mono
Or
red
no?
deck.
He would have decked himself.
He would have, right?
Because remember
card.
the way that
Yeah.
it played out is he killed Ken with exactly 0 cards in deck. So I'm pretty sure if the boomerang resolved, he would have been 1 card short.
With tears in his eyes, a
Well,
long.
He killed him
and
with exactly
well-earned
0
victory
cards in his
for
deck,
one of the
but it
game's
was minus
greats.
3
Our
damage.
reigning player
too,
of the year.
right?
Well, that's the Pro Tour that he won.
Like he
Ken
did an extra
Yukihiro had
negative
so
3
much
damage.
fun out
It wasn't exact seas in terms of
What a
damage, so
fantastic pro tour
I don't
that
know.
was. I don't think there was a dry eye in the room
Was
watching
it?
Ken win that. It was just.
I don't
Yeah,
remember.
he was at
No, I guess you're right. I
13.
think it was 3
And then
over.
to
Okay.
see him here culminating that journey with a
I think it might have
player
been
of
3
the
over.
year.
I don't know
So
if that
maybe-
makes a difference.
maybe.
I don't remember
Let's
the
take a look at our
exact
bracket, everyone,
situation.
because we've got to find another
I think he
finalist
still had
here
him
at
if he
World
base 6 and
Championship
did damage
31.
that turn instead
Check it
of
out.
the
This is what has happened.
end of
You see
turn.
Akira Shibata
But
waiting
Yeah, I'd have
over
to go
there
back and
in the
watch.
finals, needs to play somebody. Seth Manfield versus Derek Davis is coming up next.
he was fine either
Who
way.
will
Yeah, I
be
don't think it
Akira's
made.
opponent?
That
We
doesn't
are
mean
about to find out.
anything. I just was
Let's
kind
take
of
a look
asking.
at
Because
our
someone in the
next
comments
matchup
was
here.
like, yeah, they were gonna
Semifinal
lose. He was gonna
number
lose.
2,
He was gonna
somebody
deck
else is
himself if
going
he
to that big
doesn't get the
show.
take back.
The championship match, who will it be? Seth Manfield, Derek Davis, Is It Lessons versus Is It Lessons?
Well,
Although,
the
couple,
boomerang
different
line
changes here in the build for the players
is
to look at
it
Seth
only
Manfield, one of the
works
winningest
if the
players in Magic
monument
history,
is one of the
15
next
top
2
finishes to
cards.
his name.
When he had 4
He's a
cards left in
former
his
world
deck,
champion, took that title home
if
in
he needs to
2015,
find the
2
monument
Pro Tour
that
top
turn,
8s
because
with
if
him
he
as well, Cedric.
boomerangs, draws an
rundown.
extra
Seth
card,
tough
and
start
doesn't
to
find the
with the
monument until the
0-2
next
beginning.
turn,
And that's a spot
then
where a
I
lot of players
think
may give up on
he
themselves
still,
and
I think he
think, hey, it's
loses.
not my weekend, but
Yeah,
not for
and
the former world
also,
champion who won in this city 10 years ago.
like,
He said it's
we're
time
talking
But I guess
about
that would have been
situation.
true. That would have been true even if he had taken the other line. Because if the monument is in the bottom two cards, he doesn't have enough to kill regardless.
Round number 2, as you see the opponent, Derek Davis.
There's a look at Derek Davis, 2 top finishes to Derek
So maybe
Davis'
it's
name.
possible it didn't matter.
Day 1, he was our undefeated player, had such a rough time making top 8. Eventually managed
Also, we're
to
talking
beat
about a
Cedric.
situation
Derek's journey a little bit
that
different. You see all those wins on game number 1,
Ken
7-0,
could do
leading
something.
things after the first
Like
game
if Ken
competition, then
like
things got a
finds
little
the
bit
Black
bumpy.
Overlord
Winner
and
lost
kills
a
the
win,
Storm
3
with the
losses,
Stormbrood,
top 8
like
matching
that
at
changes
Mitchell Tambo
everything
was able to
too.
win that one 2-1, where Seth started
Yeah, that is
2
true.
losses. Derek said, "I'm going to do all the winning." Then things got a little bit
And
tougher.
Seth
Alright,
obviously
We're
doesn't
in
know
the same
that.
spot. They're in our
What cards are happening.
Prediction
Anyways.
All right, there's a look at the
time.
players. Talk to me about
Oh,
this
right.
matchup as something of a mirror, Monty.
Yeah, it's something of a
So
mirror,
it
but
is
definitely
Derek
far from an actual mirror because as
or
you bring up the deck list, there's one big
Seth.
difference. The Team TCG player build of Visit Lessons has come with Monument of Endurance and Artist's Talent in their deck. This combination is just absolutely fantastic and really help push this Izzet
Prediction
Lessons deck
is
over the top.
live.
As we swap over to Derek Davis's build of Izzet Lessons, we can see the differences. Derek doesn't have either of those cards. Instead, a bit more controlling and more copies of Idoquentia and playing 2 copies of the Eddie Merc Crab as your
Yeah, I mean, this is kind of the
Unfortunately, because of these
narrative that we've been
changes,
kind of going
Derek's
over
deck
this the whole weekend. Is like we just
lacks
feel like
the
Derek is
ability
so far
to
behind
keep up when
against the
playing
builds that
against
have Monument,
Seth's
and I
version of the deck.
kind of think the
So
same
he
thing
needs
is true.
to
I mean,
be
Seth's list
aggressor,
is
and
basically the
unfortunately,
exact
this
same
Izzet
with
Lessons
one
deck,
card different than
in
Sam's.
general, is
Yeah.
more of a control deck. So
It's bad.
it's going to be a rough
We
battle
did
for him to
see
be aggressive.
Derek
Yesterday,
win a
we watched Derek
few
get
games, but
dismantled in
or maybe not a
back-to-back
few
rounds
games,
by
one
Sam
game.
Party, and then Seth
And the
Mansfield
way he did
playing
that
for
was just
top
drawing
eight
a lot more
against
wisdoms,
Team TCG player
and
build
Yeah.
of Izzet
just had
Lessons.
counter.
And
Like
we
he
can
has
watch.
negates, he has
Yeah,
a
I think I
raid,
asked
he
you
can
yesterday,
kill the
what can he
monument,
do? And you turn things around and you're
or
like,
the
hope the
monument.
opponent stumbles.
But
Yeah, I
the
mean,
answer
like
is hope the
is
opponent
as
stumbles,
much as
and
an advantage as you want to
unfortunately, in a
give to
best out of
Seth in a matchup
3
like
out of
this, like
5
they're both
match,
playing
when you
Ancestral
win
Recall,
3
and
games,
sometimes
hoping your
whoever
opponent
draws more
stumbles
of them
for
is just going to be in a
longer,
massive
which is really difficult.
favorite,
On
you
top
know.
of that, Seth Manfield is just in his element.
Yeah, I
right
agree.
now. Last year, he lost in the top 4 of the World Championship. He's back the very next year trying to close it out. And look, the last time Seth's team broke it with Rakdos Vampires, well, Seth won that Pro Tour.
He sure did. All right, so the edge perhaps to Seth coming up here in our second semifinal. Let's find out what happens. I'm going to pass it on over to Ailey.
Just don't take anything back this time.
Thank you so much, Maria. Thank you so much, Monty and Cedric. Corey Baumeister, Ailey Loney, we are going to take you through the second semi-final here. Seth Manfield versus Derek Davis. Seth Manfield, of course, former world champion.
Yep.
Derek Davis would love to be world champion, but he's got one heck of a giant of the game in his way here. Both playing Izzet Lessons, but quite different lists, Corey.
Yeah, very different. The key aspect being the monuments here. That
So Seth is
kind
on
of
the play.
biggest thing that we are going to be seeing. Having the monuments,
I believe so. Yes, Seth is on the play. Because Derek was what, the 7 seed?
Other versions of card
Yeah.
advantage like stock up.
Well, yeah, Derek
It
was 10 and
seems
4,
like
right?
that is
So
a huge decade
Yep.
disadvantage,
made it on
and
breakers,
that's how
I'm
it's
assuming.
proved out so far. Derek has played against both Sam and Seth and
Yep.
lost to both of them. Did get a game off Seth, but overall, it's looked like those key differences.
So it looks
has
like
made
Derek
it
is
very,
mulliganing.
very difficult
Got
for the
oh no,
Derek
Derek
Davis
kept
side.
7. Okay.
All right, so Derek is going to need a little
both
bit
on
of
7.
extra luck, is
Okay.
what I'm hearing from past results, as well as just, you know, how Seth Manfield.
Oh no, is this because
had
it's a
his
backup
run
we're not going to
go
get
so far.
hand?
Grand
Oh
starting
no,
to
at
look
least
here for
Derek thankfully
Davis.
is like
Showing us
playing
his
his hand
hand.
in a good spot.
see.
Yeah, thanks Derek.
So what does he have?
Six on
Firebending
his
lesson,
Hey,
Verge
that's kinda
Island,
exactly the start that you're
Grand
looking for
Grand,
any
Iros,
Derek Davis
Iros
fans out there.
demonstration.
Grand living.
Yeah.
You know,
No,
it's
there's
just-
not.
it's
There's
He
not a Grand
drew-
Grand.
You at least for sure get this
He
free
drew
Combustion.
a
and you can start
Technique.
supercharging
he
the cost
he drew
reduction
the
here on
abandoned
Grand.
attachments.
Chuck as many
No, he drew
lessons as
technique.
possible into the yard, get that discount, and try and get
I'm saying
this
for
game
30
over
drew
and
abandoned
done with.
attachments.
You know, it's
Oh.
almost like Derek needs to take
Well,
a
this
bit
is
more of
yeah,
an
he's got a
aggressive
Dragon Storm
approach
too.
here.
So I mean, this
Can't
is
sit
decent.
back
He
and
can go
relax as
abandon,
much as he wants
discard
to. He needs
one of the
to
red
get things
spells. He's got
going and
3.
done soon.
Yeah.
I
100%
think that
agree.
might be a
Inevitability
crab
goes to the
There's already
towards the
a
back
talent
of his
in play.
hand.
of his lessons for sure. And I gotta say,
Yeah,
I've
hard to
been
tell.
on the
Looks like
Derek
it,
Davis
though, but-
side of being in a mirror match. I was in the
Yeah, I mean, like a
finals of
fast
Grand
crab
Prix,
could be
playing
okay.
a green-white devotion mirror. And
If
there
Seth
was one
can't
key
get a ton
difference
of
in our
stuff
list,
in the grave
and
to
it
be able
made
to
it so I
combustion
basically
it, but
could not win, and that kind of I don't think it's as extreme, but it kind of
Drew
feels like
Combustion
what Derek
Boomerang?
Davis
I
is.
mean, he's got Grand
What was the
online.
card?
It was a
Oh, no, Combustion
Teamer
Talent,
Sabertooth,
okay.
I believe. Yeah, just allowed them to bounce back Pelucranos.
So 3 Engrave,
replaying
attack
it,
with
and
Grand,
that was
discard
going to win
spell
in the
to
long run against me,
4.
and it did very easily.
I mean, if he finds a Boomerang off of
Yeah, Boomerang
this
would be
Grand, he
huge.
could just go
As
Boomerang the
pronounced
Talent and
as
hold up
something like
Crab.
that was.
He didn't find a Boomerang.
But hey, at the end of the day, you still play Grand Grand. You still
Oh, yeah.
play as many accumulate.
I'm assuming if you
wisdoms
find the
from each
Boomerang, you just
side.
snap that off
So,
of the Talent,
there's
right?
still
Just
plenty of tools here for
make him
Derek.
burn
Hey,
5
Grand
mana,
Grand's gotten to
basically.
attack twice. That's already a
Yeah,
win for
I
Derek
think so.
Davis. Roiling Dragon
think you
Storm
would
Huge
wanna do
tempo.
that. There's a
He
boomerang.
did find a
into the
Boomerang.
deck, but
That's
yeah.
huge,
Grand
yeah.
Grand is out and the discount is active. It's
So
a
you can go
great time for
Talent
your
and then Boomerang to
basics to
bounce
draw
Seth's Artist
2
Talent.
cards, essentially, for the same price if
Yeah,
Grand
love
Grand wasn't
that.
there.
Yeah, and look at this.
Love
It's like,
that.
what a turn.
Exactly
Nice
the kind
tempo.
of start that Derek Davis wants.
And that's
I mean,
like
he
6
is
cards in
just
graveyard,
worlds
6
and miles
spells
ahead
for the
now.
Crab.
Seth just
Yep,
used his
more than enough for
entire 2
Crab.
turns to get tempoed out by
He was just
one
missing a
Boomerang,
wisdom.
basically.
Get
Yeah,
Boomerang.
he just cast double Time Walk for 1 mana.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I like Seth's version of the deck, but like I like Derek more conflicted.
Yeah.
Well, I
Say
You'd
mean,
something,
You'd
for
say
sure.
something. Yeah.
That is
stay
for sure
conflicted.
true.
Kick a pow.
I don't know. Grand Supremacy.
See, Seth,
She
what
is good on turn 1.
do you have here?
Gran is, I mean,
Sir?
it's Ragavan.
Artist Talent,
Mhm.
redeploy.
Ragran Van.
Yeah, Seth's just got to do a
Grand
lot
Van
more
sounds
work
kinda weird.
here. Kinda
What were
starting
people
off
calling
with,
it?
like,
Is it
some of
Raga Gran
being
or
able to
Ragran
kill
or
either Grand Grand or
Raga
Otter.
Gran?
Usually
Oh,
one
Raga
of them
Gran
killing
also
Grand
works,
Grand,
yeah.
and then
Granavan?
eventually find an irate
Granavan.
demonstration to clean up
Raga
That does
Gran,
run
yeah.
off the that does roll off the tongue a little bit better. Granavan is good.
Raga Gran.
Derek looking quite happy as things stand. Is that a crab in his hand?
Yeah, I see a crab, and here you get to do a little bit of looting, so Seth can fix his hand a little bit, and that's a removal spell again, specifically the tokens. So might as well fire that one off. And Seth still hasn't played a land. Looks like we are finally dealing
Yeah,
with Grand
that is
Grand.
a that is a
Grand-
big
the
turn.
damage is done.
Yep.
And
Did Seth not loot
Keeps
for him?
lagging for
important to
me.
notice, Seth did
Seth
not
didn't
loot
loot, yeah.
off the Artist Talent here, so likes the rest of the cards he has.
Steph didn't loot off the
Well, he
the
didn't-
lesson.
He didn't rummage, yeah.
Yeah.
Derek finds another land off the top. Looks like a River Pyre
Yeah.
Verge.
Derek just wants to draw a wisdom
Down for
forever and
turn.
ever.
I love it when the lands play nice.
Yeah, it's like the race to find wisdom at this
What do you
point.
think that could
Yeah.
signify?
Yeah,
Rory?
what could it possibly be? And we're definitely going to see the ability to be able to play.
So he has Firebending,
crab here
Combustion,
at instant
Crab. I don't know what the last
Once
card in
again,
Derek's
not the
hand.
catch-all be-all.
Double
There are
Crab here would
plenty of
be.
removal spells
I don't
in
think it's
Seth's
double
list.
crab.
Whew.
Mostly
That
the
would be
combustion
huge.
I don't think it
technique
is.
to be able to deal with it. So crab is not the biggest deal. It's really
It's
the
still pretty big, though.
Yeah, it's still large. Still large.
Seth
and
does
we're
have the
really
one
at
quench, but
accumulate
Derek has
wisdom
4
phase.
mana, so it's
If
fine.
Derek has a bunch of those,
The
huge
abandoned
advantage to
attachments
him,
is
as
huge
we
here
see
too.
2 red cards in hand, though.
Just you don't want these red cards in your hand if you're Derek,
Firebending
and
lesson sitting in hand there for
just
Derek.
any
so
cards that finds you,
We'd love to
any
find some
card that
targets.
finds you.
But first and foremost,
The
Wisdom.
big question is,
cards,
does Seth
Crabbo
have a
hits
combustion
the board,
technique?
Abandoned attachments.
Yeah,
gets
well,
you 2 extra
we have no
ones.
idea.
Very interesting.
But he can't cast it
Yeah.
anyways right now,
Discard the
right?
combustion technique instead of the firebending.
Well, he could
lesson.
go. Yeah, he
Oh
is a
no, he
red card.
could. Yes, yes, yes.
Yeah.
So
And then
Seth
trigger,
yeah.
discard a
could be
third.
lining up something
yeah.
here. With 1 blue, you could cast Accumulate Wisdom, even though you only have 2 lessons in your graveyard. You can just loot one. And
Yeah, he has
still get the
wisdom
draw
plus
effect, which is
lesson.
what we'll probably
Yeah,
Plus
or like
technique.
wisdom, discard, lesson.
That's what's happening.
And then
Yeah, that's.
draw 3.
Yep.
Icky.
So if he doesn't, I mean, seems like
And now,
Seth
if
is
there
in the.
is a combustion
in the lead
technique,
here
you
'cause
can,
he has
for
the
1
wisdom.
mana, deal with this crab and exile it.
And now he can combustion it. Yeah, looks like he found it.
Yeah, it turns out your deck is pretty good when you get to
Yeah.
play both Ancestral Recall and Swords to Plowshare in the same deck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess there's no really other red comparison
wisdom?
to
There's
the
a
that
talent?
effect, right?
Not really.
And an island and a red spell.
Exile, whichever.
Yeah,
Talent,
pretty much. No
Firebending,
lands. I mean, sure,
Island.
the
I don't know
life
what the
is
last
different,
card
so it's
is.
not all the same, but that's the power level of these cards. These
That's
are some of the most iconic
Pick up
cards ever.
Abandon. Oh, he's gonna pick up
Now
Boomerang.
Derek's
Okay.
turn here of
Slow
just
down
Yeah.
again, but-
spending 5 mana to
Makes
bounce
sense.
a 2
The
drop
problem
was
with this
quite
is
bad,
now
so this
that
game has
like
shifted
Derek has
very
no
quickly.
pressure, so Seth can
It
just
sure
go
has.
free
Seth
play,
found
level up,
key
and be like,
removal
okay, whatever,
pieces
you know.
after Derek had deployed all of his threats, basically. So
For sure.
gonna have
Like
to
that play is a
rethought the
lot
hand
better
there
if
for
Derek
the
has
Danish
Okay.
some
side of things.
creatures in play and he's
Look at
actually
Seth
dealing
can get
damage,
going
but
here proactively.
it's like tempo doesn't accomplish that much when you're
Just
not ahead on board.
recasting this artist talent for the third
Yeah,
time.
I agree. I agree.
He's so talented. What I mean, what are you gonna do?
I mean, maybe Talent 3 could win the game here.
That stage of the
If
game
he doesn't,
where
if Seth doesn't find a monument.
You know, your best card, one of your accumulate wisdoms, maybe.
Well, he could just boomerang the talent,
Storm
right?
Chaser's talent.
Yeah, but then you're giving
Seth
him
can
back.
boomerang the Storm Chasers.
Yeah, but then you're giving him back.
Yeah, this is where things
another
snowball out of
token
control.
and boomerang
You know,
back
from
and.
Derek Davis, because the game has
Oh
gone
my
on
God!
very
Another
long.
wisdom.
We are now casting Ancestral Recalls.
Yeah.
Seth Manfield is going to find all that he could possibly need to wrap this game up in.
Well,
a
Seth has
much
resolved
quicker
2
fashion than
Ancestrals this
Derek
game,
Davis can do from this
and
point.
Derek has resolved 0. So if there was an advantage bar,
Cards in hand, so we might just see all 6 lands turn sideways, level up the talent to Chapter 3, and just hope Seth has 7 lands in hand, I guess.
So anyway,
Damn. Yeah. So he just has all lands
Come
here.
on, Derek, fight back. Let's see what you got.
I feel like his Blaze.
6th land.
Yeah,
down.
I mean, I guess talent, but.
Storm Chaser's talent.
And looks like he might just do the same thing of.
yeah, we need the
level this up to
XDD
level
advantage
2,
bar.
boomerang
Oh yeah.
Where's the seek when you need him?
Try to slow down.
Very, very high
Seth
for
is
Seth
the
here.
only way
Yeah,
he
it's so
can,
bad.
Is he gonna bounce the
Because of
artist talent
Band-Aid, this is
again?
not a
Oh my
solution.
God.
This is just buying some time.
It just feels so bad.
Band-Aid on a bullet wound.
Yeah.
It's like how many times in a row?
I think at that point, if you're doing this, you might as well just talent 3.
You know, Derek is so weak to just one piece of removal, because that is the only way he
Right?
can get Seth dead.
What's that?
is
At that point, if you're gonna do
and
this,
with
just
Seth
go ahead
still at
and
18,
talent
like,
3.
Level 3.
That is
Yeah,
not really
just
how we're
talent
going
up
to win
3
with
and
one
see,
otter,
and
but,
and
you know,
hope
we're
he doesn't have
seeing
a
how
boomerang
swingy
basics.
these games can be. Seth
Or he
found
uses
2
it on
accumulate
one season on
wisdom.
something else.
Derek found 0. If Derek were to chain off a couple, all of a sudden the game completely changes. So
Yeah.
These are going to be very swingy mirror matches.
Level it up once again.
And probably a monument here.
Monument 2?
Danger,
Jesus
danger.
Christ.
Alarm bells.
Yeah, the
start
monument
going
is not what he
And
needed.
This game
here
feels over.
is, you know, the reason why this matchup is so much better here for Seth's version. There's no braids in the main deck where Derek can deal with this. The only thing he can do to stop, in air quotes, the monument is what he's been doing to this talent, which is just leveling up and bouncing it with the boomerang basics. That's just not going to work here, and now we're going to see Seth completely take over.
Yeah, all Derek could do was level up to level
Not
3
looking
on the first copy of-
Oh yeah, it's over.
Oh god, 2 monuments now.
Yep.
We're gonna
Second
see some
monument too.
fireworks go off here, friends.
Yeah, absolutely. Fireworks on exactly one
I feel like
side.
Demir is the natural next
very
step in the
calm
meta
on the
evolving.
other
We were
side
talking
for
about that earlier. This blue-red deck is not good against
So
Kaido.
far, this has just looked like, you know,
I
the
could
sample size
see
is
it
small,
honestly.
No, this
on
this
camera
blue red
we've
has a
seen
lot
maybe
of
7,
weaknesses.
8 games of
It just
this version of Is It Lessons versus the
was
other
exploited
my
for
foot
this
is
tournament.
Lessons, but,
Third
I'll be
monument.
right
I
back.
wonder if we did a sample size of 100
Third monument
games,
over here.
how many would look like exactly like this in favor of the version of Team TCG player?
I mean,
and I would guess a large amount.
But is it
That's
Demir
just
just
decent
Kaido or
damage
lose?
between
No,
these.
not necessarily, but
if we
maybe
do
it needs to
everything
evolve.
in Seth's turn and
This is
then
not the
are
finals.
lucky
This is the
to
top
just
4.
discard one thing.
Oh yeah, this game
Semifinals.
is well and truly over.
What else is good against Is It Lessons? I'm seeing it on a ton of ladder and don't have the Demir cards. Well, I built. I took.
Whenever you got 3 monuments,
Look at my
and
untapped.
3
I played one
accumulate
match
wisdoms in
with
your top
Ben
20
Stark's
cards
Dragon
in your
deck, and I
Mirror
changed
match,
it
you're
for
probably gonna do
after
pretty
the
well.
metagame for Lessons. For the Worlds.
Yeah, Derek can only laugh. I
You can
mean,
look at my
it's
untapped.
not
I added
an-
an
it's not
Ugin,
an
or
enjoyable
2
laugh, I'll
Ugins,
tell you
Soul
that
Guide
much.
Lantern in the
And
main.
here is one thing that we might see, depending on what
And
modes
some
are
sideboard
used.
cards,
This is
and
kind of a cool
I think it's probably
interaction
gonna
that I
be a really good
learned from
matchup.
playing this deck on Arena this week is when you go to cleanup and you discard a card and Monument hasn't been used yet to draw.
All right,
you get
I'm
to
back,
draw,
but I'm
and then
assuming
you
I
kinda
didn't
go
miss
to a
much.
second cleanup.
Yep.
And then
Do
you
you
discard
think
again,
that
and then you
this
get
is
another move. So
these
it's
counters
a
are
strange
sets, by the
interaction.
way?
It's not very intuitive, but it is
The what?
quite cool.
These
Oh, the
monument
things you'll
counters, are they just sets, or is this just the coverage?
Alright, 1 mana
Because
draw
he's been the only one playing
Very
it.
good.
Bounce the monument to
I
reset
feel like it's
that
coverage,
one.
but I don't know. I guess that is a good point. We haven't seen anybody else use it.
Treasures with the other 2.
Yeah.
Derek might just be dirty here on Seth's turn.
I would guess it's coverage though.
Coverage made them
Kind
force
of,
Seth.
playing with your food a little bit here.
Maybe.
I mean, the semifinals are on time, so you might as well just
I mean,
let him go through the motions, do all the things.
Yeah, you absolutely never concede in you know, the top 4 of a world championship. That is for sure.
Yeah, it's here.
Yeah, maybe
Yes,
maybe
so
what happened is
far.
Seth got a game rule violation and he ended up getting those things, so he doesn't happen again.
Well,
It's possible.
Maybe, yeah.
Discard trigger.
That would be smart.
Trigger on the middle monument.
Discard
Just
draw
go to the
two,
store. One of
sponsored
the
by- is left
they seem to be
unmaxed
Japanese.
out.
Now it's done.
Dude, if Chipotle wanted to sponsor me, I'd be in.
But yeah, that'd be sick.
Are those Velcro strips?
I'm not sure.
Kind of looks
I believe that is from our label makers, but
yes,
yeah.
yes, you're right.
Less than that.
Okay, so at this point,
One more.
I think Seth could close his eyes and start casting spells at this point. And be able to
Chipotle's
close this
secret
one out.
lair.
at this point, triple monument. I mean, there's not much to talk about this game.
Yeah, all right.
Storm
There really
count
isn't.
10.
Super dead.
Yeah, it's just
Game's
solitaire.
mega
Triple
over.
monument, just dead. Yeah.
That crab dying. That
We're
was basically the beginning
done.
of the end.
All right, game
Yeah,
two though.
and that
What's game
really
two?
showed the two win cons
Game dose.
and which one's
I
better
mean,
than
it's
mirror, right?
it
That
still
the
really
one
is an
crab
uphill
basically
battle for
was
Derek.
a
Like,
non-factor.
It does
You know,
improve a
it ate
lot
up
for
one
Derek though
good
post
removal
board,
spell
right?
from
Yeah.
Seth.
Like at least
And
Garrett
then
did
the
there.
monument wasn't
Yeah,
dealt
because he gets to
with
take
because
all
the
the
Champ
shitty
down
red
in
removal
game
spells.
one and
He gets to take out
he has no
techniques.
annulls
you know,
though.
made that game look
No, I know,
comical.
but he does
And
have
now
two
we play
braids.
one more
He gets to take
pre-boarded
out some
game
removal
where
spells
Derek
for
doesn't have
braids.
access
He
to
gets
those two
counter
braids in the
spells,
sideboard yet, so
which
Derek, in
is
my opinion,
important.
needs to get out of this
And
game with a win.
Yeah.
If
or
you
he's in
go
big trouble.
if you go 0-2 down and you head
like
to
it's
the,
really
the
it
I
really
agree.
gets a lot better for him.
in
I'm
a-
not saying
what
he's a
seems like a
favorite,
really rough mirror
but
match. You
Sure.
gotta
he's
like
like a
Seth.
huge underdog game one, and game two it's
You're
or
just
post
being
board
two
it
games
gets
down.
better.
That is tough to come
Gives
back
him a
I think Derek
chance.
it's got to
We've
get
seen
this
it plenty
game.
of times,
Yeah,
you
I
know,
agree.
But it is definitely not trivial.
This matchup feels so lopsided.
Yeah.
You know, if Derek had a similar build to Seth, then I think we would have seen a bit more of a fair fight.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, if we had the
McDonald's
exact same
secret
kind of
lair.
tools, but who knows? You know, we saw how great the Eddie Merck crabs were last round for Derek, so I'm
Against
sure.
JD.
Yeah, so I'm
Eddie
sure
Murphy crab.
those
Yeah, game
crabs
two is
have
still
won him
pre-board.
plenty of
Yeah,
games
that's why I
throughout
keep
the
saying
list to
game
get to
two,
this
but I
point.
mean pre-board.
It just so happens that the mirror
Yeah,
breaker
two
seems to be
pre-board, three post board.
I don't know. I think, you know, Derek got to those
Which I think
crabs
I like that. I
very
think that
quickly, and Seth just had the answer
as opposed to
immediately,
because I
and
think the way they used to do it was
pressing
one
the advantage
pre-board and
from
then
that
four
point on,
post
so-
board.
Let's see. Let's see what happens. Come on, Derek. If anyone can do it, it's you, Mr. How many? 4 winning ins? Got there eventually.
yeah.
You can do it, man.
Yeah, that was
Bye, Granny.
definitely stressful. 9-1, lose a few, got to win the last one. But hey, you know, we've been talking about how amazing Seth Manfield's career is and how he's done everything. He's won Pro Tours, won this tournament already.
He's done everything there is to do.
Yeah,
Magic.
done everything there is to do. But Derek, out of his last, this is his 12th professional event, and he
Yeah.
has made day 2 at all but 1. That's already incredible. And he's made
That's
day
really
3
good, yeah.
at 2. You know, I mean, that's an incredible conversion rate that anyone starting off with their first 12 Pro Tours.
So I
would be
guess we're just
incredibly
seeing the
pleased.
game
Oh,
from
absolutely.
Derek Davis's
Well,
perspective.
like I said,
Since
yesterday
we're
on
never gonna
Friday,
see Seth's
he's
hands.
Basically become
Nope,
one of the
never.
Dixon furniture. Because,
But that's fine, we'll make
you
it
know,
work.
he's
Firebending
just that
lesson,
consistent,
combustion
he's that good a
technique.
player. He comes up with some sweet brews with his team as well. So
Yeah, and that's exactly how Seth started. You know, I mean, Seth was just always making it very close at Grand Prix, then finally broke through, super consistent at Pro Tours, and then, he started top 8ing all of them and winning them. Like, that's how you start. Once you learn how to make day 2, and then you learn how to make the top 8s, you, believe it or not, just keep doing it.
yeah,
I wouldn't know, but I'm sure that's how it
Corey,
works.
it's all right. But you get to make day 3s.
That's true, finally.
Albeit through
Passage.
the caster booth. You
He's
are
got crab in hand again.
Yeah. So, yeah, absolutely.
Looks like
these
there's
poor little
another crab.
otters of Derek are getting taken care of.
I mean, the
here
crab's good as
by
long as
Firebending
Seth
Lesson,
can't find that other
Grand
combustion
off the
technique.
board.
Right.
What can Derek string together here to get this game from Seth?
And we just saw how Seth is just putting a huge priority on playing these artist talents as the first thing, just realizing if I can loot every turn, maybe 2-3 times, I'm never going
Okay.
to have these draws where I just run out of steam.
Yeah.
Like we
Just
saw
keeps
from
drawing
Derek.
talents and monuments
You
though
just
immediately.
eventually will
He,
find the accumulate wisdoms. Like even look at this.
Derek
Derek
needs him
just
to-
leveled that up.
Yeah.
Just to get that boomerang.
needs to
basic
avoid
back.
those for
That
a little
can't
bit.
Be like the play you're
Mhm.
hoping to make. on
If it's
turn
just
four.
right now,
No, I
tap
mean,
monument, like go,
there is
it's
so much,
a disaster.
you know, insurance
for
in
Derek.
this deck, or so many redundancies.
So he's got
you know,
crab,
Grand
boomerang,
Prix is taken out for
basics.
Seth, who cares? He's got artist talent, which is difficult.
Just
to
no
interact
spells in
with.
the
You can't
graveyard.
kill
Like
it
the
unless you
crab
have
is
crab
good, but he just
removal,
doesn't have a
so
way to
good
get
luck,
to
or
it,
you're
you know?
bouncing it like
Yep.
Derek has to do. And then win conditions you can't rely on creatures because there's so much removal in the metagame right now. So I'm just gonna dome you for 3 every time I discard.
Yeah, and I mean,
this is
I think
Monument.
the way to summarize it the most is there is so many more proactive elements from Seth's version than there is from Derek's. Derek's is much more reactive, which you play up against.
This game is
air
literally
bending, you
fast
play up
forward.
against,
It's over.
you know,
Like,
mono red, any kind of aggressive
Talent,
decks.
Monument, there's nothing you
I
could
would
do.
like the side that's more controlling.
Absolutely,
you know, because you might tap out for
Like, I don't even know
Monument
what a
and
winning
lose if you're playing against
situation
a
looks like for Derek
style
here, you
of
know?
deck.
There just isn't one.
But in the mirror,
There just isn't one.
Yeah, that's kind of the conclusion that I came to.
Yeah. Like, I mean, there is a chance that Seth doesn't have Talent turn 2, Monument turn 3 every game. Like, that's... Or turn 4,
yeah.
I guess, but...
Probably discard.
That also could be the case, you know?
But he did,
Might
so...
make a treasure first and then do something else.
Another otter down.
Pretty cool tokens, I must say.
What, these ones used to dictate what's been used? and
Yes,
not?
yes.
Yeah. Thanks, Caroline.
Yeah, her own Caroline party made those.
You know, honestly, Benjay, now that you mention it,
Exactly.
I asked for guac, but there wasn't any guac on here.
Guac is like, what, $2 extra or something?
To the
Yeah.
Nanu.
So-
Crazy. It's just insane. No, it's just insane, though.
It's kind of insane.
It's like, oh,
The
I don't
conveyor
know. At least here in Spain, it's like you can pay like 11 euros for a burrito,
Okay,
or
not so bad
13
here, being
euros
able
for a
to
burrito.
bounce
And it's
the Rolling
like,
Dragon Storm, draw a
with
card,
guac.
and then do some more looting with that. You know, it's kind of a build
and
your
if you
own
do
artist
that,
talent.
it adds
You
up.
do get the initial action right away. So
got
in
scammed.
some ways it's
Literally
better.
scammed.
In most ways it's worse.
Wait, you paid $2 extra and didn't get guac?
Yeah, should I take back my Chipotle order?
I said on
I
Friday.
mean, yeah, I would probably.
I
You
don't
could
know
probably
why
get a
so many
refund on
people are
that.
playing otters. It just seems.
I just get a
like
refund on
it's
the
not
guac.
Better.
Yeah.
Or even
The
that
guac only.
good? Question
I
mark.
agree.
Just the otters deck in comparison. to
Just
lessons.
imagine you get
Otters
free
to
guac
lessons,
next
I mean,
time.
This lessons deck kind
there you
of
go.
feels a little on the same power
Free
level
guac for
as
life.
the otters.
Yeah.
And then you see this monument version that Seth is playing, and I'm just like, oh yeah, that's the thing everyone should be playing.
I mean, I will say, you know, it's so easy for us to say, for everyone watching at home to say, like, yeah, just play the lessons deck over the otters deck. But when you're in that testing house for 2 weeks, you're testing things out, your deck's doing well, and, you know, even like the team.
That's
Handshake
true.
Moxfield was
I won't miss a
saying,
meal. You guys
we
know that.
completely
No chance.
undervalued Grand. And if you think about it like that, and they thought, okay, Grand's not a playable card, which ended up being wrong, and you live your testing under that assumption,
Take
well,
that
there's a
guac
couple
back.
things that are going to change. You're playing otters, and you're like, well, if the lessons
No
deck
comment.
in our mind is bad, people aren't going to play it.
All right.
Nah, finals is best of 5. I wish the finals
If
was
you're
best of
wrong,
7.
Now all of a sudden, 22.
I said that yesterday. I thought that'd be kind of cool, but
matchup that's horrendous for you.
Yeah.
So little things like that can
It would
go
take
wrong
forever,
in,
but it'd be
deck
dope.
building just as much as you can make play mistakes when you're playing the matches themselves.
Yeah, for sure.
And looks like Seth is the first one to Ancestral Recall again, so huge advantage to the Hall of Famer.
Did the judge on Seth's side
I
just
thought we
like?
discarded one. I was like, oh my god.
Did you see that?
Yeah, no, look, he doesn't have.
No, what happened?
He doesn't have a
So
million in there.
Seth did the trigger with Talent or whatever, and the judge just like
And I'm sure Seth is up to
went to
8,
look
9
everything's making
cards in
sure, and then
hand
like
already.
pointed at the thing to like put the
Maybe we'll see
monument.
the-
I don't know. It just like basically gave like it reminded him of the trigger. Not that he forgot, but it's just like
Maybe like Seth verbalized it and the judge just like saved time and put it on it.
One of the 10 cool things that this deck
Maybe.
already does.
Yeah.
maybe, but I don't know. It looked like
Extremely
Seth goes discards Talent draw, and the judge just like
Aimbot assistance.
Here's the
bro got auto aim.
Ton of options. You can look to level up the talent, then have 1 mana available.
He was in the hitbox.
Continue doing things, you know, playing more monuments, trying to get Grand down, and hope your opponent doesn't have removal. There's so many different things you can be thinking about in this situation.
I know it's bad, but I'm thinking about sideboards right now.
Another monument.
I mean, it's I mean, I'm with you. It looks quite bad, but that being said, Derek Davis does have an Accumulate Wisdom there in hand. That's
Okay.
probably the most important thing.
Man.
So, but
There's
the
not
thing
much
that
to
I'm
talk about this
noticing
game, is there?
It's all red
Nothing.
removal and then Accumulate Wisdom. So if Seth never plays a creature, Derek can't go end step,
Yeah.
put the 3rd lesson into the yard.
Got Derek flipped
and then
over
you're
the,
kind of
the
frozen
token.
because you don't want to
That was
cast
good.
Accumulate Wisdom first, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
This
there's
is
just nothing
actually
to do.
very good for
Ooh,
Derek.
yeah. No, this is good because now he actually has a target for his firebending lesson.
Exactly.
And again, that's the power of this deck. You don't need
Bro,
creatures.
for
to
a
win.
no main deck.
And in
Is
fact,
that
in
what
this
you're gonna do?
I'm in.
situation,
I'm in.
Putting one creature into play is so much better for Derek than it is for Seth.
Yeah. Might be something to think about in the third game.
Yeah.
When we get to it.
Where's the treasure?
Money.
Okay, so looks like we can still keep doing things with one more with one mana.
You're at 15.
15.
14 to 15.
What?
What just happened?
I feel like the same thing. Maybe
really does.
maybe what's happening is that
Lightning bolts are
Seth
indeed
is
good.
verbalizing
So,
it
one,
and
accumulate
is
wisdom
saying
and a bunch
like
of red cards
take
in hand
3
from
or
Derek.
whatever.
Right, this is what I'm gonna do, and then
And
the
then
judge
it's-
just like puts the counter on it for him.
Yeah, but that was like
Wisdom
it.
online.
It looks like it just happened
Now
again.
the turn is almost assuredly going to start with, all right,
Like
well,
the
things should look better
because
when
Like,
I
hey
got
Seth,
three,
don't forget
right?
your trigger.
Yeah.
That I just heard
Makes
Seth.
sense.
Oh yeah,
It makes
take
sense,
3.
Yes. It's sure
So
does.
like I think he said it already, but I guess he's just like resolving
Now,
everything
Gran
in time. You know, there's like 6 different triggers,
talent,
so you have
and
to
a
and he said it all,
lesson to go
but you
with
still
the
have to.
already one Storm
I don't know.
You have to
Chaser's
announce
talent,
it, you know?
Fireball Canal,
To announce it, you have to say it. You have to go to 3,
The hand's better,
Yeah.
or you know, actually.
but the monuments are already here to stay.
I
and
don't
there's
know,
nothing
man.
That takes them off the battlefield.
Yeah, sorry. The talent's on the stack.
Otter.
I know what you're saying. You don't have to say it. I got you, man.
Mhm.
You can say it without saying it.
So this could.
I
be
know.
spell pierce?
It's
No,
okay.
So that just makes sure with one prowess trigger on the stack, no matter what, Derek won't be able to keep that otter alive. And of course, oh yeah, it's going to come with a looting, and you can loot, draw 3 if you want.
Notably,
It's a
Monument is not a
firebending
mace, so it can't be missed.
Recall at home lesson.
Okay,
here.
that is true, but it is on Seth to remember, and he gets a
Looks
game
like
rule
we just
violation if he
have
doesn't.
Treasure and draw a card, which
Right?
means that Seth
Like,
can play.
he has to
I'm pretty sure you
remember.
can still miss it.
And
No, you
then
can't.
I'm pretty sure,
It's
like,
on a
treasure
theoretically.
from one and draw from the other. Like this just
I don't
gets
know.
silly.
It is a force.
I'm
It
pretty
is a
sure it
forced
is still
action.
something you can
Or
miss,
Seth can
but
just
I don't know.
untap,
It's a
or-
I think
forced.
it's one of those things where it's like if
It's
you
optional
miss
or
it
plentiful.
and then
Or endless
like
would seem.
realize it
And now, worst case
later, then
scenario,
your
Seth
opponent
can
like gets
just
to
go
choose
level
whether or
up
not to put it on the
Stormchaser's
stack or
talent,
something. I think it's one of
accumulate
those.
wisdom from the yard,
Sure,
and that's
sure.
like
Yeah.
his worst play.
I guess I would have to see what
And
it,
that's
how it
still
reads,
pretty
but I
good.
think you're right. Actually, you're right.
Or you can start with another
Regardless, it
monument
is
to
not. It
really-
is not
or
so
that, yeah, level up the
like
talent.
it is not for the judge to
Right.
tell
Now
about
with
it.
this one
That's
drop, you can actually net mana off of it by
Well,
getting,
yeah, obviously.
by getting the
I'm with you on
treasure.
that.
I'm sure there must be like an infinite combo in this shell somewhere.
You know, if Monument didn't have that clause that you can
Yeah,
only do
once
them
per
all
turn.
once, then I think you know it'd be easy to go infinite with this kind of card.
Yeah.
Thank God the designers figured out that we should at least make this card a little bit worse.
Discard. Draw 2, make 2 treasures.
Treasure. So we've got the Doom. It's at 6, you go to 9. If you find another monument, then Derek's dead on upkeep.
Yeah.
So,
this feels like
reading
one
a
of
good
those
books
turns
lately?
where it's not over
No.
right now, but you just think, how
Yeah, same, me neither.
could Derek
Watching any good
possibly win?
shows
What
lately?
does this
I don't
game
really
look like where
read
Derek
books very
can
much.
beat the monuments?
I do. I would do watch
And-
shows.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Eventually, I'll watch Avatar.
Yeah,
It's
that's a
gonna
good
be
show to
one
watch.
of the most insane comebacks
I mean,
ever.
like-
Derek is able to come back.
I have not had a
You
lot
said
of
previously you will eat your shoe if
time,
something ridiculous happens.
you know, all the moving and everything. But
Yeah.
You have
I
said
watched
that.
like
You have said I will eat my shoe. I
two
will eat
episodes
my shoe
of the
if
new
Derek
season of
Davis
Stranger
fails.
Things. That looks pretty
That
cool.
doesn't
Not,
sound
don't
like
spoil
me,
anything.
but
Don't be
okay.
spoil. But
High heels.
And
That's,
they've got
I
sparkles
finished
on them
the
too, so I'm
most recent
probably gonna
season
keep it
of
does not look
Shameless.
appetizing, I'll tell you
Oh.
that.
About a couple weeks ago.
is it not done?
But I'm holding you to it.
Well, so it was
Okay.
done, but then I think
Sideboards.
after
Okay.
COVID, I don't know if it was either
Rough,
after
man.
COVID or
Let's
during
hope it
COVID, they
gets
came out
way
with one more
better
season.
For Derek,
Talk us
but
through sideboards, bud.
yeah,
I
okay, so
used to
here
love that
is
show.
Exactly
I
how
think
they sideboard. We're gonna
I,
start with Derek Davis. So
stopped
the
in
one
like
thing I want
season
to point
8
out
or
here
something.
is
Like
Seth and Sam
lost.
clearly
It's a good
talked
show.
and agreed
For no
on
real
teams,
reason.
of
I
course,
just
which
kind of
would make a lot
like
of sense.
watched it on the
Both
plane and then
Sam
just
and
didn't go on a
Seth
plane
have
for
taken
a
out
while.
all
And
Grand Grands.
watched other shows.
Every other Lessons player has not.
They're a liability, right?
We're talking
Dark.
about Shameless.
Maybe.
I really
half
do
the
like
people
Shameless a
agreed,
lot.
half the people don't.
Sure.
Sometimes, of course, they're going to look horrifically bad because
It's
I
one
don't
of the shows
think
I
in
tried
these
to
Lessons
introduce
mirrors you
to
can take out all
Andrea.
the red lessons.
My
You're
family.
taking out all the red cards.
They didn't
you
like
don't
it as
have
much
enough
as I did.
lessons to facilitate accumulate
It's okay.
wisdom. So you have to leave them in.
Losers.
And if you have to leave them in, well, your
Bad
grands
taste
are at risk. So
shows.
it makes sense to me, but Seth took out
All right, game
Grands,
3.
but as far as
Okay.
We finally get the
Davis's
sideboard.
side, we took out
Come
the
on, Derek.
crabs, we took out 4
Just give me a
combustion
game.
techniques, 2 Iros demonstrations.
I just don't want to
so a
see
lot
more
of red cards
3-0s.
came out, and then came in 2
Seth will
negates,
win
2
this world having an
abrades,
assistant.
1 roiling dragon storm,
Look,
1 stock up, and 2
I understand
spider
that it's
sense.
important to keep the game.
Then from Seth, we took out
like,
the Grands,
clear.
and we took out Storm Chaser's talent.
I
2
think you should have
combustion
those
techniques,
three little
1 it'll
thingy
one
majigs
Iros
for the
demonstration,
counters
then we brought
next to
in
Seth's
negate
deck, and he
as
puts them on
1
when the
torch
trigger
the tower,
happens.
1 abandoned
Yeah,
attachment.
that's fair.
Not take them
Pirate
away,
Plaza.
give it to the judge.
Oh.
Like
1
right now, it's
Quantum
like
Riddler,
the
2
judge's like
Soul Guide Lanterns, and
responsibility
a Spell
almost.
Pierce.
Like he
Good
feels like it's his
grief.
responsibility.
So some big changes
That
from
is a
both
lot of
players.
sideboard.
It's just
yeah,
not-
basically
that's
now,
not the
Is
case.
it control mirror?
Kind of, yeah, except, you know, I mean, there are still disagreements.
Mhm.
Derek left in the Grands. Seth did
Put it
not,
next to the
so
pen or
I mean,
whatever.
did we even see Seth cost a single
On the
Grand
paper.
Grand in those 2 games?
No, it was just all artist talent.
Okay.
Yeah.
Grand
So if
style
neither
of
player
that,
is
yeah.
doing anything, who does that
That's a
favor?
liability.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Seth.
Granny.
Probably Seth, right?
I'm sure you're
Or-
great and all, but
The
Is he
first,
good?
person, the first
Definitely
person
great
who
in any
draws wisdom.
matchup where Grand
Yeah, that's true. The
dies.
first person that
Bang,
runs off
bang,
Ancestral.
You know, the Golgari
Yeah,
That's a good point.
or a Bora deck.
Unless there's
But
a
I mean, if
soul
there's
guide
nothing
lantern.
in
It has its place.
if there's nothing in play, then it's hard to actually get the
I do
lessons
like
in the
their pivot
graveyard,
plan.
you know?
It seems very smart.
Right.
smart play for smart players.
I mean, abandoned attachments,
Alright,
Agna
Derek.
Killa.
Comeback time. Let's do it, bud.
Yeah.
But at the meantime, you know, I bet Derek has got wind of, hey, they're doing that.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
he took out a lot of red removal spells. So that's the funny thing is you start hearing, well, they're sideboarding like this, so I should do this. The mind games
Yeah.
begin in these style of events, and that just makes open deck list and, you know, these
Yeah, that's the
style
issue.
of high-level events
People
really fun to
spotter
watch.
needs to make sure things are
Alright,
being
then
done
Wilson takes
correctly,
care
but
of
not
the
physically
otter
doing them
that,
for either player,
Davis created off of Storm
and then
Chaser's
reporting
talent.
instances of errors so they can be punished accordingly.
In a much more managed game
But if
so
he does it
far,
for other
AK
players,
Seth
then there's
did
no-
not have artist talent on 2, and
There's
now
no
we're just playing a
violations
more fair game so
to be
far.
done.
But these games will
Who got
slow
the better
down.
meal?
Yeah,
I don't know what
Counter
Shahar's
magic from
eating.
both players. A brave
Chinese
to
food.
actually kill Monument from Derek's
Sounds
side,
better than
so
Chipotle.
A lot more things
No.
to be thought.
I
I
think
love
it gets a lot
Chipotle.
more fair for
Yeah.
Derek's side post-board. Although I'd still give the
Are you eating the
advantage to Seth.
burrito,
Yeah.
or are you just eating it out of a bowl?
Definitely,
No, bowl.
Yeah, that's the way to do it. You get a lot more food.
definitely a lot more of a chance for Derek here. A fighting chance, I would say.
I got takeout from this new place the other day, and they had crispy chicken pad thai. But they panko fried the chicken. It was really good.
The yard.
Sounds good.
Looks like Derek has an Eloquentia in hand, which definitely loses value the later you get. The more mana, you know, Seth will start firing off monuments once he gets up to 5 mana and plus. But it can still definitely have some value. And
Yeah, I think I have been
card
there,
that also
Lacey.
can show
It
some
was really good.
amazing value here.
I don't think it
is
was the
Soul
best
Guide
burgers I've
Lantern.
ever
Did
had,
some
but
serious work
they're,
in these
they're really
lessons
good.
mirrors.
They have indeed being able to keep your opponent
The
off
best
of
burgers I've ever had,
discounts.
I would say, are probably from Gordon Ramsay's burger restaurant in
And more
Vegas.
powerful, so
At the Strip.
keeping your accumulate wisdom as
What's in my Chipotle bowl?
An ancestral recall.
Carne asada, white rice,
Derek did pick
supposed
up
to
a
be
stock
guac,
up
but
here,
there's no
which is
guac,
excellent. Being
corn
able
salsa,
to,
and cheese.
Do exactly that. Stock up some value here.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to be strong. So if Seth has any kind of hard counter spell, you would think he's going to fire that off here.
I love the corn
Sense,
salsa.
land, accumulate wisdom, see a grand. What was the second card you picked up?
Yeah, a braid and spider sense, accumulate
What's in my
wisdom,
pocket?
They all look good.
My
but
pockets are
accumulate
empty.
Wisdom does look a lot more managed when there's
Definitely not a
Soul Guide Lantern
banana.
on the other side.
Maybe
Like,
guac.
yeah, he doesn't even go for it,
Mm.
and that's your best card.
Yeah.
So, just
That
shows
just tells you how powerful it is.
it really is good. Yeah, Derek doesn't play Soul Guide Lantern. Seth and company did.
Yeah, Derek's got
Shows up
access
here.
to the ghost vacuum, which we haven't seen just yet.
Yep.
Check your pockets for
didn't
those.
bring it in either.
guac.
And Seth just cracking that Soul Guide Lanterns, draw a card.
Just
So
the
what does that
guac
tell
in
you
my
about Seth's
pockets
hand
now.
right now?
That he needs needs some action.
I don't think it
Some
is.
action. He's maybe got a little bit too much air. And just the threat
check,
of
you won't
Soul
know.
Guide Lantern's activation stopped Derek from picking his best card there, so it kind of did something.
Okay, there's a talent.
I mean,
in the gate.
Counter
you cycled
spell here
Lantern.
for
Hmm?
the artist.
Pretty big sign of
talent.
weakness. I mean,
Fancy
his hand is
gate.
probably
It's a
just
fancy
mono
negate to me,
reaction
and it
card.
makes
Sign of
sense. Artist
weakness.
talent was kind of the reason why Seth,
I mean, it
pulled
could
so
just
far
be he
ahead in
has
those
like
first 2 games,
a
so
bunch of
Derek
expense like
really, with
monuments
no
and shit that he just doesn't
hesitation,
want to
get
run
that
into
one out of
counter
there.
spells. That could be it too, you know.
Yeah.
But I don't know. Maybe that's less
Derek has
likely.
another
No, I just thought it was
Spider
funny.
Sense in hand,
Sign of
too, so
weakness.
could have backed that
I'm
up as
showing my
well.
sign of weakness, Zach. Yeah. No, but there's no graveyard, no lessons, so it makes sense.
Yeah.
This game's looking much better for Derek so far.
I do agree that the game looks a lot better for Derek.
Sitting here for a little while longer.
There is a talent.
Yeah, just picked up a Storm
And
Chaser's
yeah, the
as
talent can
well.
grab a
And,
negate.
you know, when you have this much
potentially.
mana, you're not under a lot of pressure. Something like level up the talent to Chapter 2, pick up
That's a good
stock
point.
up,
Yeah, he
and
sacked the
kinda hold
Lantern
up
to the draw
Spider
card
Sense
in the
looks
face of the
actually
Storm
great
Chaser's
now,
talent, which is
where it looked
interesting.
kind of mopey in the previous 2 games.
Yeah. Ooh, negate though.
Yeah. Might as well get that one first. You can do some more protection, and then the second Storm Chaser's talent can pick up a stock up. Maybe that stock up finds Boomerang Basics, and you get that loop continuously.
Yeah. Derek just has to be careful not to be too reactive the entire time, otherwise Seth Manfield will eventually work through all his counter magic and deploy all the game-ending threats that we've seen already.
Yep.
Both of these players very much would like to find themselves in the finals up against Akira Shibata, who's found his way there already.
What do you got, Seth?
Lessons, so certainly plenty.
Show me the goods.
On the one.
And what a run Seth is on right now. He's
I wouldn't call that the
11
goods.
match winning streak.
Yeah, when he started 0-2.
Started 0-2, went 10-0 in the Swiss, and now won the
okay,
top
well
8,
that
so
that answers my question of what's in his hand.
Yeah.
is, incredible at the
How many
at the
wisdoms
highest
do you think he
level.
has? 2 or 3?
3.
Oh my god.
Pretty good at math.
My guess is 3.
Wow.
Alrighty. Accumulate wisdom. No counter for that from Derek.
No, Derek says I don't
Does
like
Derek
that.
fight over this?
He has multiple
No.
counter spells, but you gotta think with Seth
I don't know, man.
phasing it here.
Yeah.
This is, I mean, the negate is face up. He literally.
There's
I think
literally,
no.
So this
There's literally
seems
4
like Seth
cards
is
that
like,
matter.
I know you're gonna negate it,
Yeah.
but then
Monuments,
I'm gonna
right?
do X.
Yeah.
X probably being a negate coming.
Yeah,
right
it's like the
back.
classic
Such a
control
tough
dilemma,
spot
you
to
know?
be in because
It's
yeah,
like
sure,
control
you
and you're playing
can then
against,
counter the
you know,
next
like
thing,
some
but if you
other,
don't
like control
take care
mirror or
of
whatever.
this,
Like, do you
then he
counter
just
their
gets
draw
even
spell?
more things
Most of the
to
time,
do,
no.
so-
Yeah,
oh boy.
I think Derek
Yeah,
is
just wanna
gonna
carry
pull
the
out
cards,
this
like
and
you
then
said,
just
the
fire
cards
it
that
off
matter.
because you know what if Seth
He's
doesn't
doing
have
it, but
Yeah.
Seth could also be playing mind games at this stage as well.
Mm-hmm.
That's
You know,
tough.
the kind of mind games like this usually work against the best players.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah,
I guess Spider Sense is one that you like
Here's taking care
kind of don't
of
mind
Spider
using.
Sense, so the
Because
whole
that
thing
one can't
gets to
counter
draw
monument
3
or talent,
cards.
but
Now the world is seemingly his oyster because Derek's tapped out.
interesting choice by Derek Davis there to play Spider Sense instead of negate. So now there's still face up information from Seth.
Mm-hmm. Artist talent.
yep.
Can't level it up just yet. Agna Kayla, excellent land in this
Oh.
list. Oh boy. And another
Oh my god.
3 cards to be drawn here for Seth.
And
Well,
just
it
like
was at
the
least
first
2,
2 games,
which
Seth
we kind of
cast 2
expected.
accumulate
Yeah.
wisdom before Derek ever cast any of them, and you know the mirror match is not that simple by any means, but it is a big factor.
Yeah.
And if you're
Yeah,
gonna
for that to
start
be
by
worth
paying 4
Has
mana to
Derek
draw
resolved?
6 before
I have to
your
go back and
opponent
watch the
does,
second game.
It's gonna be very.
Has
very
Derek
hard.
resolved
Yeah,
a single accumulate wisdom
I mean,
in
even
the
more than
entire
6 with
match?
artist talent down there, right?
Yeah.
For 3?
all the
no, I don't
loops.
think so.
I think
Don't know.
maybe
Get out
1.
of the cards.
Maybe
And
yeah,
Seth is
maybe
on like
last game.
6.
Maybe last
We're
game
up to
when there were
still
only like
one
2 or 3
lesson
monuments in
in
play.
the yard from Derek. And to be fair, with the sideboarding, you know, Derek did take out 6 lessons where
We did kind of say
Seth
like
took out
whoever draws
4,
more
you know,
ancestrals
not
wins,
the
and
biggest
like
difference, but
that's just kind of how it goes
when you
sometimes.
cut all these cards, or you bring in all these cards, all these counter magic spells and extra card advantage, you got to cut something. So I'm really liking the approach from Seth and company of taking out Grands. It makes more and more sense the more games we watch.
Yeah. And you can just see and hear from Derek's side of things. He knows he's in such a rough spot right now.
Yeah, like Derek has a Grand in hand and just didn't even
Oh, he
fire
has
it
a
off
wisdom.
because it's just not at a great spot. It just gives more
He only has
targets
one.
for
He
removal.
only
Oh, he only has
lesson.
one
And
spell.
every time
Yeah, yeah.
Seth plays a spell,
But he does have a
that
wisdom
Artist Talent
in
triggers.
hand.
Yeah.
It's just more digging through, filtering of the deck. So.
And now when you got this talent leveled up, you got 5 mana available. Soul Guide Lantern is free now.
Yep.
And now all of a sudden you can cast 10 mana value or more. And now that one Accumulate Wisdom that's in Derek's hand, I got a peek at it. I saw it'll quench you and Accumulate Wisdom. Just feels completely dead now. Now it's an Anticipate.
Not looking good.
Talent trigger.
Storm Chaser's talent.
Discard.
Forces the discard of Revivify Verge. Or enables the discard, I should say. There's a negate on the talent. Does Seth want to fight over this?
I'm kind of shocked Derek didn't fight over the.
I wonder what the rest of Derek's hand is.
When you had a
Quench.
lesson in the yard.
Quench Wisdom.
You know, you have an It'll Quench you to
It might have been
play.
double
I mean,
quench.
the It'll Quench
Yeah.
is looking really bad at this point.
Yeah,
It's
this is
just-
semis.
We've gone too far. It doesn't seem like Seth is going to put himself vulnerable. You know, play a monument with one land open.
And the
or anything
braid.
like that. He's
I don't
just
know
not
if he
gonna
kept
do
in the
that at
Grand
this
Grands.
stage of the game.
Oh, it is
Yeah.
Grand. Okay.
Pressure on him.
He has a braid.
You know, all
Looks
he
like
needs
it's
to
a
do is
braid,
just run
quench,
Derek out of
grand,
cards,
wisdom.
get the advantage in that,
Yeah.
get the mana advantage.
I think he
set
drew
up his engine,
Boomerang.
and then start going to
He-
town on Derek's life total.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
the
he drew
Rolling
Boomerang.
Dragon Storms does a great
Which is a good
job
draw.
at manipulating your hand, but it does it
Not bad.
once. And the Artist talent lives on forever and just keeps
He's just
doing
going for 8 mana here to try to talent 3. Level 3.
So you saw a Grand in hand for Derek. What else did you get a peep at?
It'll quench you, accumulate wisdom, and then red cards. I believe that was.
You ever,
the
yeah, I
four
was gonna say, you ever
saw
just go
in
level
hand
3
that-
Storm Chasers and just
they
hope
don't
that Seth
seem
doesn't have
great, so,
Boomerang?
I mean, I think the
Mhm.
you know, as far as my quick
I don't hate it.
calculation goes, the best thing to do is
Then maybe
level
not
up
this turn,
talent
though,
and get
because-
back a stock up, or it looks like level up the talent to
try.
6.
Oh, you have 8 mana already. I thought he didn't have a land.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cards left.
No, he has enough.
No.
5 cards.
Then yeah, I thought he has 7. So yeah,
Doesn't seem
at 8.
to
Yeah,
be
I
any
think so.
Instant speed way to deal with that talent, but
Yeah, I don't have
Maybe
to
I'm
flood more or anything.
yeah,
Trigger.
just doing this in response, just saying, you know what, if you want to counter this, you're not going to get an
Okay.
otter with it.
Mm-hmm.
George, I have a question. Sure.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, one mana floating.
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
Um,
1 mana floating.
discard. Draw.
So that is just Seth over tapped there. So now is going
Oh, did he overpay for it?
Yeah, I paid 2.
Overtap.
Oops.
Yeah,
Yeah.
not going to be.
I'm sure he'll find something to do with one blue.
Yeah. I mean, either way, just another accumulate wisdom
Mm-hmm.
to draw a total of 9 cards with the 3 that have been cast, and
Yeah, abandon attachments now.
Abandon attachments.
Trigger.
Oh. Discard off that. Draw.
and now the discard
Yeah.
off the
Attachments.
attachments.
I mean, look how many lands he's just chucked in the yard here.
Yeah, he's just.
All right. Yep.
You know, it looks like, oh yeah, Seth has drawn better
he's gonna
or
deck?
whatever you want to.
I don't think that he's gonna
look at all the
deck
manipulation.
this
Look at the
game.
graveyard size.
I mean,
look at
I mean, he
Derek's
could deck
graveyard size. It feels like
in a lot of turns from
there's
now,
a
but he's
blessing
not
against
going
his
to
control in
deck
this
soon.
particular
Yeah,
game.
it does, yeah.
Nah, he's a ways away from that.
Yeah.
That honestly,
Right,
excuse me, that
Yep.
might be
Yeah,
like
the
one of
artist
Derek's
talent.
plans
They
is
also
just
have
like
otters now, so
run
that
Seth out of
Yeah, that's
monuments and hope he
awesome.
can deck him.
Even if it
Yeah.
gets countered, you still get an
It almost worked against Ken.
I mean, is that the game plan now for Derek?
That
Just
was
level
not
those
Ken's
2 up
plan.
and then
So
It seemed like it, and honestly,
Right.
it doesn't seem terrible to me right now.
Well, I think it's
Just flood the
more
board
like
and
it
hope for the
can
best.
be.
I mean, there's no pressure from Seth. So
It's more
Seth
likely to be
will-
Derek's plan because
you
he
know,
actually
Seth
has
kinda has to
counter
blink
spells for
first
the
now.
monuments too.
yeah.
in the braids. Yeah.
Gate.
True.
Yeah.
Once again, over
He has more
tap
ways to
there,
fight
so
on the
there should
monument.
be mana
Blue
floating.
yeah.
Yeah, Seth does have
I mean, hey,
Riddlers.
this is a deck where
point.
you have a lot going on, a lot
Yeah.
to remember.
Sorry. I still. Yeah, I did it again. It's fine. Yeah. I did it. I did it again. Yeah.
But the riddlers do die to the combustion technique. So yeah, he tapped
Wait,
2
what
for
did Seth
negate.
do?
He tapped 2 for negate.
What happened?
Has-
Oh, he tapped too.
He just has blue mana floating
Wasn't
again.
too relevant there.
No.
Let's see what you can do.
Yeah, yeah, Derek, I'm with you, bud.
Yeah.
I mean, you
now
can't
let's
get a
see
GRV
what he
for
can do
over-tapping, right?
together.
You're just,
No,
like, floating
no.
mana.
Shields are
No.
down, no counter
I was gonna say,
magic.
you can't
If
do
Seth
that.
has monuments, that's where we begin. If he doesn't, we probably start by trying to find some monuments.
Yep, monuments for 2 mana. Don't forget.
Yep.
Because of the discount for non-creature
Yeah, bring back
spells.
mana burn. That's what
Yeah,
I'm
if it was mana
saying.
burn. Now that would be
Now we're
fun.
talking.
Could start with some removal
Then you can't take that
spells.
shit back.
I do see a
-1.
monument there in the window.
Take one. Please take one.
Artist talent. Number 2. Good grief. Do you think he's going to deck himself?
I mean, he's gotten very close.
Yeah. I don't think we'll get to that point, but like he could.
No, this is
Definitely
semifinals.
I mean, you draw so many cards. That is something you know, the first couple times I started playing this deck, I wasn't prioritizing the lose 3. I was like, I'll eventually find time to do that. Let's just keep drawing cards and making treasures.
Premium
and then I'm
comes
like,
here.
Oh, yeah, I have 12 cards
There
left in
hasn't
my
been a lot
library.
that's
I gotta
happened this
figure
game, to
something
be
out.
honest with you.
I'm trying, but like, well,
All Derek Davis.
all
I
right.
know.
Like,
All right, so
dial
I played
into
a monument. Woo!
Yeah.
Okay.
You know, it lowers
Monument,
the
now
mana
what?
value by 1 colorless. So
Now I think
any,
that Seth
you know,
is going to
red,
play
blue,
another
pink,
spell from his hand that
spells
allows
are
him to
fully
draw
colored.
3
I just can't
cards,
see
which will
Seth's
also
hand
but
either.
trigger his
we
artist
are
talent,
going
which
to
will allow
indeed
him to
pop off
discard
this
cards
turn.
and then trigger his monument to endurance once more.
Discard draw. Okay, monuments. On the field. Monuments.
How many cumulative wisdoms have we seen Seth play? Like 6 or
Hasn't-
7, right?
Those were cast triggers,
Yeah.
so they haven't begun yet. But I have a feeling
Shit.
we're gonna hit all
hate
3
you.
of them.
I
literally
I
hate you.
it was not even intentional.
Oh boy.
It really was not intentional.
Here we
Right,
go.
okay. Anyways,
It's kind of
I
like
believe the
watching
answer
the
is
train crash.
7.
Yeah.
Right.
It actually was
Can't
not.
look away. Yeah.
It
No,
goes
I think it was, because I think it was
pretty
2 in
fast.
game
So
1,
this
2 in
monument's
game 2,
still on the
and 3
stack.
this
We're gonna
game.
have 2
I'm like
loots,
almost
we're gonna have
positive it was
2
7.
modes from Monument A, then Monument B comes
Here comes the
down.
assistant. Hold on, I'm gonna watch my.
And now Seth, all he's going to be lining up is.
I could be wrong. It might have been 1 in the
if I
first 2
have another
games, but
monument, play
it's
that.
at least
If
6.
3
not,
this game.
Maximize them both for
Yeah,
this
3
turn.
this game.
You know, get all 3 modes used, and then pass, be able to go all 3 modes on
And I do
Derek's
believe that
turn,
Derek has
and
resolved
then Seth's next
a
turn, all
whopping
3 modes,
0
Derek's
copies
turn, all
or
3
3
modes, and
cards.
that should be it.
So,
That's really all
yeah,
it will take.
that's how
is
the
4
matchup goes.
rotations with 2 monuments here.
Draw more ancestrals. Weird. I know it's really weird when I say it like that.
Oh.
You're probably very surprised to hear
I
me
think
say that,
that's
but
GG, friend.
Yep.
But to be fair, that's a lot
Nothing that
of
Derek can do in this
a
situation.
big testament to the red talent,
Looks at the accumulated
to artist
wisdom
talent.
and
It
he
is,
can't
man.
do
Really
anything
finding
until
more
Seth
cards
builds up to right
than
now.
Derek, and
Now it's just
hey,
the
you just
spot
see more
of,
cards.
and just getting more cards into
Seth
the
making sure to
graveyard.
Slow down, not
Like,
make any
Yep.
mistakes here. You know, just make sure you do everything
2 assistants.
correctly. Draw the right amount of cards.
One
make
wasn't
sure you
enough.
Yeah.
Because it is a real.
Dude, he
concern
hired
when you
another
got
assistant
2 artist
mid-game.
talent.
He just looked on. He
is
went to
a May ability
Craigslist and he
from the
was like,
talents,
"Dude, I
but
need
still.
another assistant."
Seth has an
One is not
entire
enough.
Seth has an
You don't
entire
have to,
team.
if you can still
Now
get triggers,
now
right?
Derek is
I mean,
getting
yeah,
involved
it's
as
your okay
well.
library.
Well, okay, fine. Seth Manfield poised to reach
One for
yet
each monument.
another finals here in the World Championship.
Yeah.
Derek Davis putting up
one
a
one
valiant
assistant per
fight.
monument.
Our overnight leader on day 1 struggled to make it into the
Dude, I
top
was
8,
saying
but
earlier,
got there in the
they
end.
should have just brought back the same
And is
tracker they
now,
used during the
unless something
Nadu Pro Tour
miraculous
and just used it
happens,
for
is about
monument.
to be
What was
dispatched
that?
by one of the game's greatest
I don't know
players.
it.
Yep, absolutely. And now
Still
we're
not
Well, you know what
that
Nadu is, right?
I mean, an incredible weekend. If any of these players to start, even the greats.
You know what
even the
Nadu is?
greats like Seth
Yeah, I know the
Manfield
Nadu
could
the
say,
card. I
hey,
just don't know
you can lock in
how
4
the
Yeah, they just had
tracker
like
looked
a-
like.
and play the tournament.
It was just
I
a
don't know
card
many
that was
people
put
are gonna say,
sideways
nah,
with
I'd rather give it a shot
I
to win,
think it was
you
like
know,
0, 1, 2, and you would put your creature
And here is
on
kind of
the
combo
conveyor
aspect of
belt,
this,
depending
boomerang
on
basics back, one of the
what
monuments
like
to then reset
spot
it.
you like how many times it's been targeted or whatever.
Okay.
Yeah, it was like a paper shred.
God, I
Basically,
can't.
it was a
This is,
treadmill.
this is actually getting
What
ridiculous.
an incredible journey it's been from Derek, though. What a roller coaster, starting off as the
I
7-0
can't.
leader,
I just have to
getting
laugh.
all the way up to 9-1,
This shit is hilarious.
basically feeling invincible.
Oh, did he bounce his own
losing a
monument?
couple
Fuck
winnings
yeah.
in a row
Let's
and then
go.
winning that last one.
Yeah.
Still an incredible run. We'll be seeing a lot of him next year.
Oh, for sure. Seth had a roller coaster as well. 0-2 to start the day, thinking, okay, well, this isn't going to go super hot. Now he's about to be in the finals once again.
Yeah,
And yeah, to go from back-to-back top 4s or better at the last 2 World Championships, like,
that's nutty.
That's incredible.
That is absolutely insane. Seth Manfield picking up a
GG.
victory against Derek Davis here in the semifinals.
Okay.
Making his way to yet another World Championship final.
Absolutely incredible. Win or lose in the
All right.
finals. No
Somebody
matter
should
what,
go
a
back
top
and check the
4
VOD
into a
to
finals
count
of
how many
back-to-back World
total
Championships
Ancestral Seth
is just
resolved.
unheard
Because
of.
I'm pretty sure.
I gave you the number.
10 years ago.
I think it was 7.
Maybe not in this
I think.
specific building, but in this city, that is
Or one
kind of
less.
poetry, to be able to
Or
be back
potentially
here
one less.
afloat.
I'm pretty
Because
positive
one of them got
Derek must have
countered.
resolved 0.
Super composed, but you can tell
Oh, true.
he's
One of
just
them did
like,
get countered, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. And it could well happen, friends. He now goes up against Akira Shibata in the finals.
Oh, this
It's
is gonna be a
Lessons
treat.
mirror match. What is the most
Yeah,
important?
dude. Every single time we've watched Akira on
most
camera,
important
just
thing to
like
keep
the
in mind is
cleanest and
artist talent
smoothest
and
play
on
you've
both
ever
sides.
seen.
So it
And then
feels like
Seth
a
is
lot
like,
more
he's
of a
got
fair
like 5
fight,
assistants near
going
me.
into
I don't
this
know.
one. I think
It's gonna be
Derek
good.
David version,
Oh, man.
just without those 2 key aspects, we saw it all weekend. It changes.
This is
the
another
matchup
mirror. Yeah, this is a mirror, but this is a monument mirror
Finals should
now.
be a lot closer.
Yeah.
Thank you, Maker.
Interesting indeed. Riley got to chat to Seth after his victory,
So.
so let's hear what he had to say.
It's going to be.
Well, Seth, bit of a
Something.
deja vu for you perhaps today. This isn't the first time that you've
I think
found yourself
Akira
in
is
the
a
final of the World
tiny
Championship
bit.
in Seattle.
favored,
It was
but-
exactly 10 years
I
ago.
think
Does.
slightly.
that, you won the
Not
World
by a
Championship
ton,
in
but
this
I
very
think
city.
slightly.
Yeah, I mean, that was an amazing moment. It really jump-started my career in a way. It is surreal. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I haven't processed everything. I still have another match in front of me. So right now I'm focusing on the Magic. One more match. Let's see how it goes.
Well, what does that feel like for you as someone who has had so much success at the highest level? You've played in finals, you've played in Pro Tour, you've won and played in Pro Tour finals and World Championship finals before. What are you going to do between now and when that match begins to make sure you're in the best position to win it?
I mean, I'm gonna walk around the room. I'm gonna pace. Like, you'll probably see me doing something like awkward because I just care about like playing well, doing well. Obviously, the feeling doesn't get old.
A little bit of nervous energy I can sense from you at the moment. I can tell that you're
Something
really
awkward.
dialed in as well. So we'll let you get to those preparations. Let you go and pace nervously around, Seth.
I think
Best of luck
Seth
in
was
the final.
referring to
All right,
like the
thank
How I
you.
Met Your Mother meme when Marshall's like,
Best
what
of
do
luck
I
to Seth
usually do
Manfield
with
and
my
Akira
hands?
Shibata. Our
Where-
finals
where
are
do my
coming
hands
up
go?
after the short break. Don't go anywhere.
He's feeling all when he has to lie or
could be.
something. Yeah, something like that.
Yeah. I got you. One more match.
Yep.
Uno más.
Una más, por favor.
So you think Akira's like slightly ahead?
I think so, but we haven't seen a lot of the Riddlers. Like, did Seth now bring in Riddler against Techniques? Because we saw Sam bring in Riddlers against JED, but he wasn't playing Techniques, so he just has no removal for
That's a
him.
good point.
Maybe
Yeah, we didn't
maybe
see
bring-
Riddlers. We didn't see Riddlers in that matchup. They talked about sideboarding. I don't remember if they mentioned
We only saw
they
one
brought up
game.
the Riddlers or not.
We only saw one game
Yeah.
there, but one.
Well, I think what
post-board
they
game,
do.
It is.
I think what they do is like they have the decks laid on like they have the they like grab the sideboards and they can see like what they boarded in.
Oh, you're saying
spotters do.
Yeah, you're saying that they saw
Fish.
what the sideboarding is and
How they
talked
sideboard. I
about
think
it? 'Cause
so.
I didn't hear it.
I think so. I'm gonna rewind real quick.
Do you know the answer? Or? Do you think Akira will allow a take back? I have no idea. I don't know Akira at all. I only know Ken. So I don't know Akira's personality at all. But he shouldn't in the finals. So this meta is so greedy. How is Grave Hate just not hosing these people? So Grave Hate is not actually that insane against the monuments and their artist talent. Like, it stops Gran and it stops Wisdom, but you can just still easily win with Monument and Talent.
While our 2025 Magic
Red Talent or Blue Talent and Boomerang Basics.
Ready for the next
So
semester.
you've got like 3 different strategies, and only one of them works against,
mages of the multiverse.
or only one of them is bad against the Graveyard Hate. It depends what the Graveyard Hate cards are too, because if you're playing like Rest in Peace, that's a card that you're basically putting yourself down a card to stop your opponents from having a graveyard.
On Monday,
So,
December 8th, or while
Okay.
supplies last.
it's
So
still a
they
good
did
card,
talk
just
about
so you don't do it.
exactly.
Yeah.
They talked about exactly how they sideboarded. They said that Seth boarded in one Riddler, boarded out a Talent, and boarded out all the Grand Grands. And then Derek boarded out the Terrors. Which I guess kind of makes sense because they're not great against Combustion Technique, but...
Yeah, makes sense. Just for
So
counters.
it's weird because Seth had 2 Riddlers, but he only boarded in one of them.
Okay.
Which is kind of strange to me.
And Cedric Phillips. Very excited to bring you these finals, but before we do, there's
Just to
some
have
decks
one
out
more
there in
win
the
con
field
or
that
something.
didn't quite make the top tables this weekend. But
Yeah,
that
I guess he
they
like
don't
swapped
deserve
a Storm
second
Chaser's
look in the
talent
weeks
for it.
ahead.
Cutting a
What
talent
decks
feels
do you
kind of
wanna show
weird
us,
too.
Monty?
Well, Maria, contrary to what this top 8 would have you believe, there are actually 5 colors in the game of Magic the Gathering. We're going to start by taking a look at Kenta Masato's Demir midrange deck coming into the weekend. There are
I think
a
they're
lot
just
of
talking
people
about like
that
all the
will
different
be
decks.
more heavily represented
Here
than
is
ended up
Dr.
being.
Beer.
This deck is cheap, it's fast, it's disruptive, and with Enduring
We gotta up
Curiosity,
those Kaido
has
numbers,
access to
though.
a lot of card advantage.
So Derek was
For
completely
Kenta, he
reliant
was
on
able to
otters
play
to
this
win.
deck
Yeah,
with
basically.
62 record in
Which is
standard, so
Yeah,
fine.
that's
I mean,
what it
it's
seems
mostly
especially considering he was 2-0 against his lessons.
the talents
Next up,
level
we
3
have
does
a
kill.
certified Ben Stark Brew here.
Because Derek
He's
doesn't have
both
any
Guardi
alternate like win cons in his sideboard. He's got no Rels, no
some of the
Riddlers, none of that
best
stuff.
rare and uncommon dragons
No
from the
Kuriks.
return to Tarkir. That's what you end up
Yeah,
with
no
in this
Kuriks.
deck. Mid-range, disruptive.
So I'm curious if
having these
Seth will
dragons
do the
with
same
their
thing
omen
against
abilities
Akira.
pull double duty was just very successful for Ben Stark. You don't have to be a Hall of
Is
Famer
there
to
any
win this deck, but
raids?
it probably
Anything?
helps.
Yeah, probably similar.
And finally, the color white exists, Cedric. Jeskai Control in the hands
Let's look at the
of
abrade
Yoshiko
count. So Akira
Hikawa.
has
And the stack is
2 and
very
0, no
disruptive,
abrade.
as we have seen from Jeskai Control. You
And
get to have
Seth
access
has
to
1
more
abrade,
whites.
1
You
and
are
0.
clearly targeting some of the green decks, the Badgermole Cub decks. But Shiko is just a great way to continue putting on pressure and go over the top. And,
What did Seth bring in
you know,
for
I can't go
Grands?
against
So they
that
said he
despite
boarded
Jeskai
in,
Revelation.
I
All right, thank you
believe,
so much,
the
Monty. A look
Lanterns.
at some decks you might want to take a look at in the
He boarded
week
in 1
ahead. Wrapping up
Pyroclasm
our
against
season
Derek,
of
which I thought was kind of
competitive
weird.
coverage here this weekend.
1
We've got
Riddler,
one
and then I
last show to
believe,
review. Pro Tour
I
Edge
think they
of
said
Eternity,
Quench and
Cedric.
Pierce.
It's the last one, but it's certainly not the least.
Okay.
Pro Tour Edge of Eternity has had my favorite constructed format, Modern. That was the name of the game as we took a little trip down to Atlanta.
All right, so let's see what
PA, with a Big
happens.
old Ferris wheel and some peaches to be had as well. Had a lot of Magic fans out there that weekend, and we had Ken Yukihiro as our featured drafter. We also got to see the return of one of my favorites.
Also
Lisa
might depend on
Vato,
how many,
who has been a Pro Tour champion in the past, and it was just
how much
very fun to
experience
see Corey
these
put
two
some
players
shit
have
on, man.
in
What
the mirror
you doing
match.
over there? But
True.
the name of the game,
Like,
the player
very
of
true.
the day on day
The
one
mirror match is not the
competition,
easiest.
Shuhei Nakamura.
A lot of triggers.
The
I
Hall
mean,
of Famer
it's
with an 8-0
mostly
run, top of the standings
it's
after
mostly
day number
about
one,
your
with
own
a very
triggers
innovative
than
take
really what your
on
opponent is doing,
affinity
but
in Modern. As day 2 began, Michael
like your own
Plummer
deck,
started his
just you're
ascent
basically
up the
playing
leaderboard.
solitaire.
But remember, this is the last Pro Tour before the World Championship, so the pressure was on these players.
There's
if they wanted
more to it,
qualify
though.
for this tournament that we are at
For
right
sure.
now. Shuhei was still leading things for a while, but things got very difficult for him. For some
Yeah,
others,
Derek's
Justin
deck had no
and
red
Francisco
talent and no
Sanchez, not
monument,
so
which
much.
made
You
him
see them hugging
a
friends
big
and
dog
being
in
very
that
happy
in that
because
match.
They were able to do the thing.
But
that
Akira
the
is
Derek is like
same.
make the elimination round.
Derek
Even
is
someone
so
like
far
Johnny
behind the
Depp
other
up and
the
down and all
monument
around.
decks.
Day number 2 was able to clinch his spot onto the Sunday stage. So the friends will hug, and then they will get some dinner, and they will get ready for that third day of
He
competition.
knew it, though.
As you see players walking
Oh, yeah, he
across the
definitely knew it.
stage, and that's a little foreshadowing there for Michael Plummer, who was very calm and confident as he clinched the day number 3.
No, Ken Yukihiro got
He was
Player of the Year.
anything But on Sunday, as we kick things off with a
Yeah, they
Yeah, I
they
think the
do
only
both.
person who could
7 different decks, including
catch Ken was what, Tony? But Tony had to win the whole thing.
Yeah.
Control, and
Yeah, they
Is It
both had
Prowess? But for
they
Michael
both have
Plummer, you
monuments
see
for the
that
finals.
trophy, he was able
Different
to take that
teams, but they
home
both have
with
monuments.
Maybe the coolest deck on the weekend. 2 copies
I believe
of
their
Messi
list
Belcher
is
into the top 8. A deck
6
with
cards
no
different.
lands can win a Pro Tour?
I'll
You
count.
bet it can, because it can deal a whole bunch
So
of damage
Seth,
via a very powerful artifact in
it
Goblin
was
Tower
like, there
Belcher.
was
And as the finals unfolded,
Akira.
and we watched
So
Michael do
1,
his thing, it's no accident that he was able to win this
2,
tournament.
3,
He played expertly
4,
through all of the elimination rounds.
5. Yeah,
A
6
big
cards
hug
different.
from his friends, and he was
Yeah,
able to
2 up,
qualify
3
for
steps
this World
ahead.
Championship after
Or is there no
a
3 steps
dominant
ahead?
victory.
No,
So
no 3
Messi
steps.
Belcher,
Yeah,
will we see
2
it again in
opt,
modern
2
1
opt,
You
torch.
can't take this away from Michael,
extra
the Pro Tour
quench,
champion.
Minus Gran.
furnace. So 5.
Another amazing
Yeah,
tournament.
minus
and
Gran.
an
Oh, he has
incredible
a 4th
season
boomerang.
here
Seth
for
only has
Magic
3
the
boomerang.
Gathering, and what a cool
Okay.
deck he did it with too. All right, everybody, we arrived here at the finals of World Championship 31. Let's take a look at the bracket and find out what
How many
happened
quenches
so far
does
in the tournament
Akira
to
have?
get us
2?
here to where we are right now. Take a
2
look here.
in the main,
Akira
yeah. I think
Shibata
Seth has
up against
1
Seth
and 1 in the board.
in our finals. Who
Yeah.
will take the trophy home? Will it be an
Okay.
RC player who qualified at a regional championship, or will it be Seth
That is kinda
Manfield,
crazy.
who has already won the
Akira,
World
like, I
Championship
don't know how well
before?
Akira's done it
Only one way to
at
find
the
out,
Pro
that's to
Tours
play
they've
the
played
games,
in, but I mean,
the
they got here
predictor, Monty,
by
who do we
winning an
think is
RC.
gonna win?
Like,
Well, Maria,
well, all the way to the
I've
finals
had
of
time
Worlds.
to
That's
walk
kind of
by-
crazy.
I've had time to walk by Frank Karsten as he gave me some very disappointed looks.
Yes.
I've had time to watch.
Winning
the
an RC
semifinals,
qualifies you to
and
the
I'm gonna
Worlds?
say, I was hasty. I was mad. I was rude. I owe Dr. Frank and the concept of
The math?
an apology. I'm sorry. I think we should bring the predictor back for the finals.
All right, all
Let's
right.
put it up.
Sounds good to me, Monty. Math accepts your apology.
Let me guess. Predictor says
Being of
Seth.
Yes. what
Sean
did numbers
Henry,
say?
10%.
So, we're heading into the finals, which means 6 people can no longer win the tournament.
Yeah, 5% Sean
And
Henry.
we have 2 players on Is It Lessons left.
What do you
So
think the
what
split's gonna
will
be?
the predictor give us?
I think
Going to
I'm giving
close.
it to Akira,
60-40?
actually.
I am
But no,
sad.
it's like who's on the play.
Disrespecting me for the
That's what we
last
heard.
time. No
They were
numbers
practicing.
for you.
Wow, Monty!
I am
I
sad.
spoke too hastily. Math does
We found
not
it.
We figured it
get an
out,
yeah.
apology.
There it is.
I am sad.
That's on me. I probably.
Who's on the
deserve
play?
that.
That's what you get for hating on
think
math.
somebody-
I really apologize to Math. And you know what? We
Seth,
don't need
I think?
numbers for this.
If
finals
Seth is on the
because I can tell
play-
you, it's going to be really, really close.
Ooh, well, that's what I
wow,
like
I
to
feel-
hear.
Yeah,
I
because
feel like
Akira,
it's like
Akira was the
50.
8
Like to
seed.
hear indeed. It is the
This
biggest
is like
match
50-50
of the
still.
Magic year coming up, and this is what our
really close.
players are playing for.
What do you think? I like Akira's
Talking about
deck
the predictor.
tiny bit more.
As far as what I think, I think Akira is slightly ahead, even on the draw. Because
Okay.
I don't think play draw matters as much. I mean, it certainly does, but I would take Akira like 55-45.
Yeah, I think it's
That's what I
more
would
maybe
say.
closer to like 51-49, but
Yeah, maybe it's that, but maybe 5% is too much. Also, just like based on the way that Akira's been playing, it seems like he's more locked in. Like not missing triggers, doing everything in like perfect sequential order, very smooth play.
It is time to crown
I
the
just think
champion
Akira's
here at
more in the
World
zone right now.
Championship 31. Who will it be?
Mm,
Akira
yeah.
Shibata or Seth
we
Manfield?
have not
Both
seen
players
him
Is
play
it lessons? Let's take
when
a
his
closer
back
look at our
is
players
against
here.
the wall,
Akira
though, right?
Shibata qualified for this
True,
tournament
true.
via a regional championship. Set his goal.
It's not
here
a
was
75
just
card
to
mirror.
make
They're like
day
6 cards
2.
different in the
Well, he's
main,
done a
and
lot
their
better than
boards
that,
are
Cedric.
pretty different
Boy,
actually.
has he. You see the start there with a 2-1 in the first draft.
I think their boards
and a
are
pretty
like
smooth road through the first
7 cards
handful of
different.
constructed rounds, going 3-1 with Is It Lessons. A 3-0 in the second draft puts you in prime position to get yourself exactly where Akira is right now, into the elimination rounds and directly into the finals. A very, very impressive display.
Absolutely. Take a look at his opponent, Seth Manfield. 14 top finishes to his name. One of the most decorated players to play the game.
Oh, I
10
should do a prediction
years
for the
ago,
finals.
He won the World Championship. Can he do it a decade later again?
He started off with 2 losses. That can be a tough thing for any player, but not for someone as skilled and as talented as Seth. He was able to shake that right off, and he has not lost since. I repeat, he has not lost since. He has just won.
He's got momentum.
Won, and now he is into the finals, looking to win his 2nd World Championship. 10 years ago, he won in this same city. a world championship.
All right, chat.
10 years
Last
later,
prediction
we might
of
just
the
do it again.
stream.
There's a look at the players. Talk to
Let's
me
do
about
it.
this matchup, Monty.
Okay, well,
Yeah,
it
Seth
seems that
won
lessons mirror,
in
and
20. Was it
Seth's
2015?
semifinals, this is as
He won
close
with
to a
Siege
mirror
Rhino,
as it
so
gets,
it might have been
starting with
later. It might have been
Akira's build
2016.
of Visit Lessons.
I think, yeah,
He's
maybe
also on
2016.
this
It was in
Monument to
Seattle,
Endurance
right?
Artist talent package.
That sounds right,
that
yeah.
we see from the Team TCG player list. In fact, other than a few numbers in the main deck, things are practically identical. In the sideboard, more of the same.
When the
A
hell
lot
did
of
Siege
things
Rhino
are
come
close.
out?
One small
I don't
edge
even
that
remember.
Akira has, a copy of Ral, as well
That I don't
as
know.
3 pieces of
How good do you
graveyard
think
game
Siege Rhino would be
success
if it was in standard right now?
So that's the minor difference. Now,
It
swapping
is,
over
isn't
to
it? They have
Seth,
the
we're
vehicle.
going to take a look at
Well,
his build with the TCG
no,
player.
not
list.
exactly.
He has 4 copies of Grand.
I almost think the vehicle is better.
Okay.
It's
really?
different, but I don't know if it's like strictly better. But it's also only 2 colors. Like, doesn't die to sweeper, sorcery speed kill spells. But you do need obviously a thing to crew it.
So unplayable.
Go a bit later, and as I
Yeah,
mentioned,
it's not
he
even
only
good.
has those
Okay.
2 pieces of graveyard
There's the
game.
3-mana one too.
But
Yeah.
as far as things go, this is as close as it gets.
There's a look at the players and the decks. A bit of David versus Goliath.
I don't really agree. I mean, vehicles are worse than creatures in some ways. Like
really hard to
playing
say
4 copies of the
Seth.
vehicle, right? Like you
This
can't play
is
vehicle into
his
vehicle.
zone, right? He's already
Then you
won
just
the
Yeah,
World
it definitely is
Championship.
worse. Yeah.
His team broke it. and
But
the
even
last
like
time
even
that
just
happened,
actual
he
Siege
won
Rhino,
with
I don't know how good it would
Siege
be.
Rhino is the
Garrett
other colors, not blue and red.
Sam
That's the
Party,
problem.
Seth's teammate,
It's all the other
today.
colors.
He's 2-0 after beating Gab Nassif in the
I think that
Swiss
we've
against the
we've
same
kind of
TCG
moved
player
past the
build.
point of Siege Rhino
And
being
maybe
a
he just
Mhm.
a playable
has the
standard
answer
card.
against them.
Kind of got
I
power
can't
crept.
call it.
Okay, too close to call there for Monty. What about you, Cedric?
Well, you know, as I've mentioned multiple times, Seth hasn't lost since
I
round
think
2.
Siege Rhino got power
Round
crept when they
2,
printed Shieldred.
He's won 10 matches in a row.
Mhm.
He's a former world
Wasn't Shelly
champion.
just Siege
Because
Rhino
that
on
card was
steroids?
like,
Well, that card was
just
great.
like Siege Rhino every turn.
No, I
That's
agree.
overdue.
Siege Rhino, Shelly was insane, but
I'm going to take a
Uh,
Kira Shibata.
it's
He's
Shelly
already beat
certainly
every
saw
single
play,
TCG player.
so.
Why not be the third one?
Yeah.
Become the world champion.
Yo, somebody
All
put
right, this is sure to be
250K
a
on
very,
Akira?
very exciting
Holy.
match. I'm going to pass it on over to Marshall and Paul.
I respect that.
Finals.
I'm not going to call you out,
thank
but I
you,
respect it.
Maria, and welcome back to the booth here. It
Oh,
is, of
well, my mods
course,
called him
time
out, so.
for the finals. And she said it, Paul.
Caught.
Very David
Caught.
versus Goliath vibes. You know, that's the kind of thing that you look for, like when you're in our seat, is kind of like, what's the story of these players? How did they get here? And, you know, 14 top finishes for Seth versus this is the first one.
Rhino's
for
way
Akira.
worse than Beza.
I'm trolling.
Very much a huge gap in experience level and in careers.
Rhino is
Take a
worse
look
than
right there.
Beza?
I'm not sure that's true.
For Seth,
I don't know if that's true.
Said,
Beza is,
O2
Beza's a
started the
defensive
draft
card.
and literally hasn't lost a match since.
In a
Yeah,
in
Rhino is
Rhino-
much more aggressive.
Yeah, Rhino you want to play in a
Rise, and
proactive
then,
deck.
Of course, has won the quarters and the semis to get here.
Also,
on the other side of the table,
Beza is
Shibata
legendary.
Really hoping to
Rhino,
make
you
it
just
to
go Rhino
day
into
2 of his
Rhino.
first
I
pro
don't,
tour
I don't
in
really think. I don't
Atlanta.
really agree.
Yeah.
I think Rhino would see
Something
play
that
right
Beza's
now.
Beza.
facing down
Actually.
the Hall
You think
of
so?
Famer
Yep.
and 2015 world champion Seth Manfield. There is Akira Shibata.
I guess you
working
could
his
just
way
play
out
like
to
a
the table.
Golgari
Big
deck and
smile
Splash
there
Blade
from
for it.
Seth,
Yeah.
and you can get a chance to look at that absolute.
Okay, what do you think a
stunning
what do you
trophy
think a
that
better
he's showing
4-drop
off
is?
as
Siege
well.
Rhino or a
That
Roboroid?
that is a piece
Roboroid.
of art, no doubt about
Definitely.
it.
Okay. I guess
And,
they're
a
they're
big
maybe
piece of the
different too,
puzzle
because
here.
Rhino
Yeah.
is like a better
I've been
individual
really impressed,
card.
Paul, by
Roboroid's better when you have a
Akira's
wide
demeanor.
battlefield. Like
Akira
they're
has
good in
been
different
a
decks, but
very cool customer.
Yeah,
even
you'd have
on the top
Airbender
end.
Ascension with Rhino.
Just
Hello.
so cool, calm, and collected.
look, it's all of Seth's
It
assistants.
absolutely doesn't look like it's his first time here, right? It looks like he knows the ins and outs of this deck. I don't know when he started picking up this deck and testing with it, but every single line has been crisp. It's been clean. And I mean, even Cedric, who, you know, we look at Seth Manfield, one of the most
That was too much.
successful
I shouldn't have
Magic
said that. Was
Gathering
out of
players all
pocket.
time, choosing Akira in this matchup.
Yeah.
Perhaps just
Seth
rooting
and
for the
his pit
underdog here,
crew.
but of course, this is almost
We're
an
joking
identical
around.
mirror match.
I know.
Land here for Seth Manfield, but not.
All right, what are the hands?
On the battlefield just
Kira's got 2 monuments.
That's not the
Accumulate
case here
Wisdom,
for Shibata, though.
couple lands. Seth
As he
chose
has
not
this
to play
auto
Grand
going
Grand on turn 1.
sideways, but then he's just going to follow up with
Or maybe
a
he just
land,
drew it this
and we're
turn, I'm
gonna
not
see
sure.
abandoned
No,
attachments now for
yeah,
Seth.
he may have just drawn it and wanted abandoned
Grand
attachments.
Grand, Monument
But no,
Endurance,
both players have
lands.
a monument
Probably
endurance,
not
but
going to
not the
run
red
out
talent.
That Monument Endurance
So,
on 3 against 2
which is
open
really the
mana.
important
Kira does
card.
play 2
Otherwise, the
copies
monument.
of
Oh, there.
Idle
Seth
for
drew
this
the
matchup.
talent.
We're going to see players try their
It's
best to play
interesting.
around
Like
that. Now,
Akira
Seth
has
Banfield
2
only
quenches.
has
Seth only
1.
has 1.
So
Do you think
less
that? I
likely
wonder
to
if
play
that
around
puts
it,
any
but if you
like
can afford
sort
to do
of
it, you're absolutely going to go for
thinking
that.
in Seth's head,
That
like
is a
does he
move
like
you
how much does he play
sometimes
around
see
it?
in open deck
I think he's going to
tournaments,
play around it.
right?
Oh,
You
yeah.
put
Yeah.
just the one
Like it's not
Idle
that
Quencha
hard
as
to
an OK
do
card on its own,
because next turn
but
you could
it
just play
makes your
talent playing
opponents
around it,
respect that they
right?
at least have to consider that you could have it. And like in this case,
Yeah, that's
he does.
fair.
And look at this, Akira actually going
And I wonder
for
if
the wisdom
Akira,
here. Oftentimes you
similar
wanna
thing where
hold
it's like
that
he knows that
card
Seth only has
and try
1.
to
Is
get it
Akira
to
going to
draw
play
3
around
cards,
it?
but
He
He's
and
probably
Seth,
less
and
likely.
Seth has
far
it, and
away
Akira
from
doesn't.
actually being able to draw the 3 cards
Yeah,
based
it's
on
kind
what
of
he had in
brutal.
his hand. 2 copies of Monument Endurance and an Opt. Still needs to get a couple of more lessons.
Because I
into
think
the
Akira's
graveyard
less likely to play around it.
I agree.
Yeah,
Since he
Innate
has,
Wisdom has been
oh,
the
he's
agree
going
with
to
you.
play around it. It
absolute
looks like.
breakout all-star of this weekend.
I guess finding the
You'll
Grand
hear
Grand kind of
people
lets you do
refer
that.
to it
He
Where
does
now
have
you
a
can just,
second
you know,
monument, so you
As
could
you
just
can
play.
see,
You
it's
could
not
just run it.
always
Ooh.
that. You know, this was
didn't deploy the
more
Grand
like
Grand.
anticipate.
Right. And this is actually
Interesting.
really interesting here. Just to start things off.
Am I delayed?
Seth and Akira having slightly different approaches to what you should do with Grand
You
Grand.
might be.
Akira, we've seen him
Try
be a little
refreshing.
bit more patient, not run it out and leave it vulnerable to removal spells. Seth, on the other hand, just running out.
Sorry, might be delayed here.
Still cast an Opt, still cast
Where are
abandoned
you at right
attachments,
now?
but actually choosing to pick his spots on the Grand Grand.
Akira just tapped a
We're
mana
gonna
to
see
opt.
Opt now from Akira.
Okay, I'm with you.
This
I'm in the
is
same
with
spot.
Seth Manfield
Okay.
saying, "I'd like to go to combat."
He said he chose not to
And
Grand Grand.
Just give me
I
a
was
sec, let's
confused
opt
because
first.
Yeah, if Akira finds something like a firebending.
Well,
lesson
Akira
here,
has Grand
off
Grand
the
in his
Opt,
hand.
could
He didn't
choose to
cast it
run
that
out.
turn.
Of course, can also draw Combustion Technique. Actually did draw Torch to Tower, but
Funny.
being
Right.
consistent, but being patient here.
So Akira
wants to
drew.
represent
He
Idle
instepped
Quencha.
accumulate,
One
untap,
loop,
played
not the
land
end of the
3,
world. I
attacked, and
want to
didn't
be
play
able to fire
anything
off
with
that
2
Torch
monuments
Tower
and a Grand
perhaps at
Grand.
the end
Right.
of Seth
Yeah,
Manfield's turn,
I was
or
delayed when
wait
you
till
said that.
untap so you can play around Idle Quencha.
Also, very interesting. Akira opting has Torch and chose not to kill Grand before combat. And I wonder if that he's trying to sell. He's trying to sell Seth the fact on the fact that he has
might not
Quench.
mind that so much, right?
I think
If the
so.
aban- for
That's
example,
pretty
if the
big.
abandoned
I like
attachments
that.
gets countered here with Idle Quencha, he knows Seth only has 1 copy. Then you don't have to play around it for the rest of the game, and then you can maybe try to get a little more aggressive.
And he might also just cast the abandoned
Monument
attachments end of turn
Endurances that he
too.
has in hand.
Yeah, and on
Maybe he
top
just
of it,
goes
you
abandoned,
still get to
discard
add to that
Grand.
lesson count even if the thing gets countered.
Absolutely.
Just like try to strand Seth's kill spells. It's awkward.
Or just
you know,
discard
this-
Torch.
This is a big card.
Because you'll find a lot.
You
You
don't
have
let Seth have Grand though.
your deck has your deck has more removal removal spells than he has Grand Grands,
One of
right?
the absolute most
True.
important
Firebending
cards,
lessons,
especially in this
techniques.
matchup where there's not that many creatures
Like if
going back and
you
forth, and
if
this
you
is a matchup where,
abandon,
you know, Seth
discard
Banfield is
Grand
playing
Grand, and
11
then
or 12
draw
removal spells in his main.
removal spells,
Once you get
it's
the
gonna
Artist
suck.
Talent in play, all of a sudden you can start rummaging through all of
Well,
those
he
removal
discarded
spells,
monuments.
try to find more accumulate
Whoa.
wisdoms, and ultimately try to get that monument to
That's interesting.
Huh.
I mean, I guess he doesn't like. He definitely doesn't want to cast the monument
Akira
until he
there,
gets to
separating
5
out his
mana.
graveyard here on the left side there. Those
don't
are
know,
the
I like
lessons
that.
on
Makes
the right
sense.
side. Those are the non-lesson cards. But he does have a full 4 cards in his graveyard.
Because he also still doesn't have artist talent either.
You don't hate it? I
Alright,
hate
well,
it.
Akira
He drew
doesn't
artist
want to
talent.
fall
That's
behind
big.
here. Looks like he's also going to go for the artist talent. Still able to pay the 2 mana for
It's a big draw
Idle
for
Quencha
Akira.
from Seth.
Yeah, Akira's showing a lot
Yeah,
of respect
it is.
for Idle Quencha, and
That
it
is big.
paying off here.
That is big.
Because Seth does have
Huge.
his 1 copy in hand.
Now Seth can use this.
I wonder if Seth just wants to fire off the.
Probably not. Probably not because he has abandoned attachments, right? He is doing it.
In this deck. It is remarkably good at reloading.
Yeah, I guess you
So
could just let
you
it
could
happen
even
and then
burn one of
abandon,
these just to say,
discard the
tap
quench.
2 of your lands and maybe try to set up.
Well, but
for
then
then
that
you have-
wastes his
maybe
2 mana.
that is
Akira
better.
doesn't have a
No,
cast
wasting
spell
2 of his
ability.
mana might be
Maybe
better.
He just pays for it and just goes.
Oh, wasting 2 of
okay,
Akira's
no.
mana?
He just
Look
lets
at
it
this.
get countered.
Being patient
Didn't
once again,
pay? Okay.
Probably now you need to use Torch the Tower here to kill the
Okay,
Grand
that
Grand.
is shocking. So he's going to go
Yeah,
Torch,
you could
attack,
tell,
and play
you could tell
Gran.
that Akira really values
Okay.
having a Gran on the table, either on his side or on the other,
Sure.
because
Okay.
he just was
I'm
able
with
to
you.
flip that script.
Yeah, absolutely. And now runs out the
I
Grand
mean,
Grand,
I get it,
recognizing,
but
hey,
losing
look,
the talent is
now
kind
I'm
of brutal,
basically
especially when you
or
have, like, he
now
already
Seth
has
gets
the
to
other
basically
monument in
untap and
hand.
play whatever
He
he
lost the
needs.
talent
You
and
can't
the
afford to
monument
kind of slow roll that
without
Grand
Seth
Grand
doing
anymore.
anything.
Just kind of put it into play and kind of
Yeah,
hope
and
she
now
sticks.
Seth still has talent and can
far,
just play
she will,
level up
but
land
as we've
monument
seen,
and just
things
be
change
like
very,
in a
very
pretty good
quickly.
position.
So Seth, I
Yeah.
mean, at this point, has a couple of options here. We've seen Seth do this a lot, level up the artist talent, but here you can
Yeah, I
actually
think he's
just
just
go
gonna
Monument
go.
Endurance, play a multiversal passage.
I guess you could do
untap
that too.
it,
You can
run
go
out Abandoned
Monument,
Attachments,
play
and
land,
start
play
getting some
Abandon.
advantages.
Mhm.
Because I mean that's really what this matchup kind of boils down to.
Oh,
Who
discard
can
it.
get their
If he's
enchantment
discarding
artifacts
Abandon,
on
I don't get
board
this play.
He might
resolved,
have a second
because once
Abandon.
they're in
Oh, he has
play,
a
it's
second
really
one?
hard to
Yep.
get them off the battlefield outside of Boomerang Basics.
He ended up
No,
discarding
yeah, he has a
one
second
of
one.
them, of the abandoned attachments,
Got
but
it.
found
He has two.
Agna instead of the multiversal passage,
Yeah.
which is now going to be the card that gets discarded. So a slight upgrade there.
Right, and now with the Monument Endurance in place, Seth will be able to draw up to 3 cards.
Do you think
here,
that Akira's going to
unless he
use
also
the
wants
Monument
to
card
go for a
toppers or
treasure
no?
here instead.
No.
I don't think he will.
He's gonna put them all in the graveyard first.
And it looks like he went for the card this time.
It irks me.
Now he's deciding what to discard to the
Yeah,
abandoned
Seth has a very
Yeah,
bad
remember,
habit
with
of not
abandoned
looking at the
attachments,
card
remember,
he
with
draws
abandoned
off of
attachments,
talent
you're
before
already
choosing what to
discarding
do
a
with
card here,
Monument.
But then there's also
Yeah.
that artist talent in place. So
He's
you
done
actually
that
get
every
2
single
discard triggers
time.
here.
Yep.
Yeah, he discarded the land of the first one and drew a card off of the monument. And now gets another discard. This abandoned attachments is an absolute all-star.
Absolutely, and
in
now
this deck. And
Akira.
he
It's just
went
a
for treasure
flex,
this
honestly.
time.
Now Akira's
It's like I don't need to know what this card is.
Doesn't have the artist talent. All he has
It is a
right
little
now
bit.
is the Grand. He does have Monument Endurance. You can attack with the Grand.
This Monument
here,
would look a
right?
lot better if
And
he
you
had
can
an
at
artist
least
talent
get
play. I'm just
1
saying.
loot trigger here.
And we're assuming that that's going to turn into a card.
Did he draw a third
Most
Monument?
likely,
That's what the hand
probably,
tracker
like,
is saying.
There's a couple of things you can do at this point. You
Maybe?
can try to slow Seth down.
And blue
tax his
talent
mana a
as
little bit.
well.
Maybe if you find a Boomerang Basics, you can use that.
Yeah, I
to
mean the
keep
unfortunate
up
thing is Seth
to
has
bounce the
kill spells for
Monument
the
Endurance
Grand,
Yeah,
into
the
so
demonstration
hand.
as well.
That's one
Yeah.
approach, but I mean, again, Akira still behind. He has one half of the puzzle there in the Monument Endurance. Really needs to find that artist talent.
He did draw the card. It was a second copy of Storm Chaser.
Oh, is he thinking about double talent here?
Oh.
Oh no, okay, yeah. I forgot he can just play
So
the because he has 3
Three lessons in the
lessons.
graveyard, two,
Okay.
2 monuments in play, but no other way to discard cards. So Seth Manfield uses a removal spell here to get that Grand.
Yeah,
off
but
the
now he's in a
battlefield.
spot where
There's
like
no loot effects left.
Grand
Talent
dies,
is-
so is he
You have
discarding
the Storm
cards?
Chaser's talent.
Right.
You
I mean, he
pay
could
the
draw
4
another
mana,
abandoned
get back
attachments.
abandoned
He has one more
attachments,
copy.
and try to get things going
But
that
and Seth
way,
is at 10.
right. In fact, that might actually be
But
better than just getting
he
accumulated.
could draw
and
Agna Kella.
trying to draw 3 cards.
Just go 6,
Right
6,
now,
6,
as it
6,
stands,
6.
only 3
The
lessons
life
in
total
graveyard.
is relevant. But yeah, the not
Curious position for
the
Akira
talent being in the
Shibata
graveyard
as
is
he has to pass the turn
painful.
back to Seth.
Yeah.
All that
I'm
From
still
that
very,
point.
very
And the
surprised he
combo
didn't
set up.
pay.
And now Seth
I
is
agree.
starting to potentially run away with this, leveling it up here. Doesn't have the Grand, but has the cost reduction effect online. 2 copies of Artist Talent going now with that Monument to Endurance. Also has access to the removal spell here to get the Grand off the battlefield.
It's a big part of the puzzle that you just mentioned, Paul, and we see that happen.
Oh, that's a good point. If he draws a land, he can
Choose what
rebuy
to
the
do. Drawing an
attachments
extra card there with
Mhm.
the Monument to Endurance.
and then have
Finds a
6 mana
Grand
to
of
cast
his own,
it.
and also a Boomerang Basic. So Seth is the one kind of getting everything going. At this point, if you're Akira, even if you find a Boomerang Basics, what do you do? Do you have to just slow Seth down even more by bouncing the Artist Talent? 5
Yeah,
mana
Seth could
was spent
potentially
to level
die.
that up.
Just because of the life toll right now.
Well, he has technique.
I think it's an
Oh, you're
artist
saying
talent,
just to the
right? 'Cause
monuments?
You go artist talent,
Yeah,
you
just
play
artist talent, and he
then
has
you play
another
Storm Chaser's
talent.
with 2 Monument to
He has
Endurance
a
in
bunch
play,
of talents,
you
so
can kind of
he's
get
got a
the
bunch of
ball
abandoned
rolling,
attachments.
And then at that point, it's kind of
Yeah, I think if
you know,
Akira draws
then
Artist
you really
Talent
have to
this
make a
turn, he
decision.
probably
Am I going to
wins.
start trying to draw a bunch of cards, or is it a
Or
race
just
to
land,
see
right?
how much damage I can get done with the Monument Endurances that I have in play?
So what,
We
like
have
Storm
seen that with
Chasers pick
2
up
monuments,
Abandon,
it
that
is
deals
Six.
very
6?
short
Next
work
turn,
of
if you
the
draw a
opponent's
land, you do it
life
again.
total. And we should
you
also
have
note
enough
here
talent.
that Seth has been taking quite a bit of damage on his own. He's already down to 10.
He's already down
Yeah,
to
I
10,
could see
so,
it.
I mean, if you think about it, 2
I
rummage
guess like
attacks,
Seth
that's
can
all it would
boomerang one of
take
the
here for
monuments
Akira to
next
take this
turn
down.
to make Akira have to spend 3 more mana,
Akira
but if he
just
just draws
missing
any
that
spell the following turn, then it's
that
probably
marquee
also
green
fine, because you
power
just
Right.
go
cards
replay monument, play
Yeah,
spell,
imagine
have
if
2 in
Akira
play.
just went
I mean, let's see if Akira is like, if that's the line he's going for.
All of a sudden, that's just lethal.
Yep. So Seth Manfield has the lead right now, but it's scary.
That player
7 mana?
requires 7
No,
mana.
he has
Yeah,
the Storm Chasers in play.
Here for Shibata,
So pay 4 for Storm Chasers, pick up.
yeah, that's 6 mana. But the next turn he has
pick
to do a 7th land for the from talent from hand. That's true.
He needs to get something going. And
Oh, sure.
He is bouncing.
Oh, this is
Okay, he's just gonna do this now.
Akira Shibata's mana.
Which makes sense.
By bouncing one of the monuments.
Seth is already ahead in terms of just card quality, digging through the deck with the artist talent and the monument. I do like this play a lot here from Seth Manfield. Try to slow Akira down because he knows he's thinking the same thing. What is Akira's best possible draw here? And it involves an artist talent or an abandoned attachments into another way to discard to win the game with the pair of monuments in play.
Speaking of a pair of monuments in play, there's a second copy there for Manfield.
He played his land
no
and
cards
sacked
in
the
hand.
treasure to play the monument. I wonder if he's supposed to just not do that.
Yeah, just wait.
What does Akira find?
Just
I mean,
hold the land and then
he
if
does have Aganakella.
Sure, I guess that's fair.
All
right.
So at the bare minimum, he can just go activate Agna, discard, draw 2, and then kind of be back. Yeah, I guess that's fine.
River Pyre Verge is not going to do it here. Really wanted an abandoned.
Akira found Boomerang, which is decent. He has 3 Storm Chasers in hand.
Rebuild by replaying.
Could just go 3 Storm Chasers right now.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what if he just plays 3 Storm Chasers?
Or maybe Monuments.
Instead of
No, I guess you probably want to play land double Storm Chasers, maybe?
Seth doesn't kind of
Yeah, you could go land,
Yeah, Seth
double
is Hellbent.
Storm Chasers plus
Because of
Monument.
Seth,
Right.
And he's looked at a lot of cards. If you can go Monument Endurance number
It seems like
3,
that's probably the play.
Rummage 3 times.
Could also just play
Then that would be
3
9 damage,
talents
then
and
9 damage on
hold
Akira's turn.
the
Look at
land in
this.
hand.
Look at this. He's actually just going to go for triple. Storm
Right.
Chasers
Yeah.
talent and 3 otters to
Although I
join.
don't know, I guess holding land is kind of awkward
now,
when
I
you
mean, if
when you
Seth
kind of want to
has-
level up the
Gets
talents.
back the Iroh's demonstration, for example.
Because maybe he,
that would
yeah, I
also
don't
get it done
know.
as just a way to wipe out all the
Because if
others,
his
but-
plan is to
Seth top decked a
level
third
up
copy
talent
of
next
Monument.
turn, I almost wonder if it's just better to
just
go
one card in hand.
land
Yeah,
5,
he was on
second
empty.
monument,
he was
double
on empty,
talent,
so might need to
and
actually
then or
use
land,
the
yeah,
Agnakella
land
here
6.
to get the ball rolling
And then
with
next
the
turn you have
Monument's
6 mana,
endurance
so you
that
can
he has in
go
play, because
4
if you
mana
just play the
talent, pick
monument
up
that you have in your hand, you can't
attachments,
rummage
and then
anything
you can
away,
attachments
right? You
with
can't
2
trigger
otters and 2
anything. So
monuments in
he's
play.
gonna have to activate the land here to start generating some treasures and finding some action.
It seems.
I guess it's
So
lethal
he's got
anyways. No, it's 1 short, right? Because
Iroh's
you deal 3 off the
demonstration.
monument and then 6 off the
6.
otters.
Yeah, it's only
That is a
9.
great way to answer these
As opposed to
otter
2
tokens.
otters, 2
Now, of course,
monuments, which would be
Akira
10.
could have a 1-mana spell. He
Right,
does
4
play 2
plus
copies
6.
of Opt.
If he
In
done what
response to that
exactly?
would
If he played,
be a
if he
pretty
just
If he
played
did
the
second
land and the
monument, 2
monument.
otters.
But of course, we
Yes,
know
that's
Yeah,
what I
if
was
he did-
thinking he should do.
Yeah, yeah.
It's more damage, and
Third
having 2 monuments in
Oh my-
play is good.
Now we get 2 triggers.
He drew
from the
Irohs.
Seth has
Jesus.
Did he draw Iroh?
Choose wisely here. I
That's-
think
that's
he's
what
gonna
it
be looking
says.
for
Oh my
resources
God.
here, though. Not looking for the 3 damage effect just yet.
That's
so
gross.
Probably cards.
Yep,
He
it
drew
looks
2
like
more
he
artist
found 2
talents.
cards. There's a pair of artist talent and in Iroh's demonstration.
That was quite the draws.
Yep. I think Akira lost this game
Yeah.
by not planning for long term. Yeah, potentially.
There was a couple of weird spots
Make a pair of
from
treasures.
definitely some spots from Akira, like not paying for the artist talent. That was,
Mhm.
I think, the most surprising thing that happened this game.
Oh, going for the damage here, I think.
This is deal 1 to everything.
Discard,
Okay.
draw, and I will.
Oh, that is an accumulate wisdom in hand. Great draw here. Oh, he's going to the face. It looks like a
Once he saw that wisdom.
right. He split it here. There's 1.
He got the
treasure
wisdom.
and 3 damage
Yeah, it's
going to Akira here.
probably over now.
Seems over.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Iroh.
And he
Yeah, okay.
concedes.
And that is going to be it. Seth
Oh.
Manfield picks up the first game.
Hmm.
He got off to just
So
enough
if
of an
he just
early
paid
lead
for
and was
that
able to continually
talent,
capitalize
what do you think?
Capitalize on it over time, as you can see.
It's tough to say because the game would have the like
advantage that he gained
the texture of the game
growing,
would have been a lot
growing,
different since Seth
growing,
would have
and then
kept
it
the
just kinda
Grand in play.
spills over.
Right, and I mean that's
Right.
what happens.
For,
when
well, I
you
guess only
kind
for
of
one more
monument
turn, because then the
going
next
with
turn
artist
you could
talent.
have just
You know,
gone
there
Torch
was
like
an
pay
stuff,
for the
yeah.
in
quench.
that draft,
Next
that
turn
moment- that draft,
you could just
in
go
this
like
match, rather,
monument
that
plus
moment was
torch,
when
and then
Seth
discard
went to
trigger
cast the
monument.
little
Like I
quench
don't
on
know.
the
Yeah,
artist
that
Like,
talent.
was-
the downside is you give him
And
one
he
turn
let
with
it
the
resolve.
Grand, but I feel
Right,
like that's
he put the
okay.
artist talent to graveyard,
you
played a
just
little bit
do
of a
that,
defensive
yeah.
game, but didn't really have a way
Get the
to
you-
kind of
Yeah, I
get
mean,
the
look,
discard
I
going.
don't know how
with the
to also
Monuments
explain it. I
Endurance
think it
that
was
he
just a
had in
mistake.
play,
Like,
and then all
just
of a
like
sudden,
moving
Seth
away
still had
from
his
the
engine
talent when
going
you
and
have
ended
double
up pulling away
monuments
because
just
of
does
that.
not make
You
any
know,
sense.
I'm not going to
It
say
puts
that
you
it
in
was
a
the wrong
spot
play.
that
These
you
are the
have
finals of the
to
World
spend
Championship, of
6
course,
mana
but if you go back
to make it
that
abandon
play,
attachments
perhaps paying
instead
3
of
mana for
every
leaving a
card just
Mancha to
becoming
make sure that you
a
also
monument
can
trigger.
keep
Right.
up with
Like, it's just
the
not
artist
even.
talent monument to
Yes,
endurance
maybe you can
combination.
still win
even-
that way,
Could
but
be
it's
something that could
just
have led to a
not.
different outcome.
Even
It's an
just
interesting
discarding the
matchup
monument
because
over
every
the
single time
Grand
a
the
player
turn
has to turn
before.
back to the
That was
other,
also surprising.
by the time
Yeah,
it's
that
their
was.
turn
I would
again,
have discarded
everything's
Torch.
different. You know,
I think
their
maybe he's
opposing player could have seen
prioritizing
5,
different
6,
things than
7
Seth
cards,
is, but
right?
I don't
Here's
know
a
if
combination
that's
of draw
necessarily
plus
a good
discard,
thing.
filtering
The way
It
that
seems
that
wrong.
played
It
out.
seemed wrong
it
that
just
game.
never feels the same from turn to turn.
Yeah, that's kind of the vibe
You
that
can
I
see
got
the
too.
players are now getting ready to present their libraries once again. Why is that? That's because we're playing at best 3 out of 5.
But Seth played that game really
this
well.
game that we're about
That
to play
boomerang
is
basics
also, just like
was
the
very
first
heads
game,
up play.
pre-sideboard.
To slow him
All
down.
games that we play
Playing the
after this
quench to
one,
force him to pay
sideboard's
2 mana,
played.
which he ended up not
But as
even
we
doing. He
mentioned,
just
we have
fully
about as close
counterspelled
to
the
a mirror
talent.
Yeah,
as you can get.
yeah,
Which
that
is-
quench was.
Yeah, I mean,
we weren't sure about
know
the
what
quench
the
from
most
Seth, but it
important
looked good
cards
when
are in the
Akira didn't
matchup.
pay.
It is the artist talent. It is the monument to endurance, and that's kind of what you want to get going. Everything outside of that is kind of secondary. Now, we'll note that if you just want to straight up look at the actual individual card, I would say that Seth might be at a slight disadvantage here. Shibata might have a slight advantage because he is playing 2 copies of Opt. Again, these are tiny things, whereas Seth plays maybe 1 or 2 additional removal spells, which are not as good in this matchup.
Okay, players taking a look at their opening hands here for game 2.
Good ol' Opt.
3-land, quench, opt, lesson,
well.
furnace. Seems fine.
If you're just tuning in, you came at the right time.
I think I
We're in the
saw
finals.
Seth had a
This is Seth
1-land
Manfield
grand
versus
hand.
Akira
Yeah,
Shibata.
1-land grand talent. Do you think Seth
Seth
keeps
having
that? I would
just
guess
won
no.
the first game.
But he is going second.
One-lander here looking
It's an
really
island,
hard
though.
at this hand.
It is
You
an
have
island.
abandoned attachments
here,
and
remember,
talent.
he
Yeah,
did keep it.
does have
Yeah,
abandoned
no, you've got
attachments. If
you've
he
got
just finds
3
land number 2,
playables
he
and
has
abandoned
that stride
attachments
to
can
find
still
more lands here. Of course,
loot.
he can also deploy a
So
tournament grand
probably.
grand. He's got to be happy that Akira led with an island and not a mountain there, so he can't use Firebending Lesson to get Grand off the battlefield immediately.
Yeah, he's got a backup Grand, maybe figuring even if he
Captain
missed,
Artist
maybe
talent.
the second one would be able to get turned
Okay.
sideways. But Akira's off to
Does
the
Seth find a
races here.
land?
Yeah, but
Yep.
Drew
A
Mountain.
mountain.
All right, all right.
Into Artist talent.
But Seth finds a mountain immediately here.
That is true.
Doesn't
Seth,
even need to loot,
Seth,
but will get the
if
loot here
it
from
famously
the Grand.
does not like
He's
to
gonna be able
mulligan.
to keep pace here, right? He can play
Drew the land too.
his
So
own artist talent here, and he's got the.
I wonder
Monument to
if
Endurance
he
in hand as
discards
well,
the backup
a
grand.
card that is currently
If he just assumes the first one's gonna die.
Well, it's probably fine since you have an artist talent.
It's good to be Seth
The
Manfield.
Grands are just not
Yeah.
that good if you have a talented
One-lander
play.
rips the mountain immediately.
Yeah, you just don't need it.
You need
Yeah, you really
a
don't.
lot of things to
Just
kind of
redundant.
go your way, along with, of course, being a world-class
Nope.
player.
Abandoned
It's gonna
attachments.
discard
Okay.
abandoned
I guess there is also
attachments
getting rid of a
here to
lesson
start
is
getting that lesson count up in the
relevant.
Yeah,
graveyard.
getting a 3
Keep in mind,
faster is pretty
Shibata
important.
does have
I guess it depends on what he's doing this turn. He's
It's
playing
just
artist
slamming
talent.
talent.
decides to go for a turn 3 monument to endurance.
Couldn't slam it faster.
Akira would have the counterspell here because right now, because Akira doesn't have his own monument, I imagine he's going to go Firebending Lesson.
Yeah, I don't
get
know.
that Grand
He
off
drew
the
another
battlefield,
land
and
too,
then
so he
just
has
up the
another land
approach.
and a monument.
It's a pretty nice sequence, but you gotta like where Seth's at here. One drop
Now, from
into two
Akira's
drop,
perspective,
very
he probably
important
wants to
cards for this
kill
deck.
Grand this turn. So just
Especially after keeping a
yeah,
one
kill
land
Grand,
lead
hold up
or having
quench.
extra land in hand right now.
There's the Firebending Lesson to take
Yep,
Grand
like that.
out of the equation.
Yeah,
and
so-
then, as you predicted, Paul,
And then
Akira's just
presumably
gonna
Seth
pass
is
back with the 2 mana up.
Yeah, so now we have
not gonna go for
kind of
monument because he
relatively
did draw a
equal
third
position
land.
here. Like I said, Seth could just go for it here, but probably something
Yeah, I
that he's
don't.
not
I,
interested
I
in,
feel like
especially
if
because
you're
there's a
Seth,
lot
you
of
probably can't
good
go for it
lands that
here.
can run out
No,
here.
yeah. If I'm Seth, I
can
just
play
play
out his
lands, level up talent.
Yeah,
So
lands
go.
Brand.
No, level up talent.
They're gonna level
go.
up the artist.
He's got to accumulate wisdom in the
Yeah, that's pretty good too.
In hand as well. So all he needs to
Because
do
the next
is
turn you
get
can just
two
play.
lessons
If you draw
into the
land, you can
graveyard
just
to
play
start.
Monument with
Well,
playing on
that's all we
Quench.
can. Draw 3
Yeah,
cards.
that's fair.
So.
With accumulate wisdom.
Yep.
Oh,
Interesting.
Yeah, getting to level 2
setup.
does
Just
seem
gonna
pretty
go ahead
important.
and level up artist
Alright.
talent. And that Quencha is going to have to stay.
Do you think that
hand
getting
for
to level
Akira.
2 is important enough
Seth
that
did this
Akira
more
should have
than-
just let
This is
Seth
funny
had a
because
grand
both
last turn and
made it.
leveled up
And
his
this
own?
also allows
Or is that
Akira
that's
to
probably
keep
too
up
much,
with
right?
Quencha.
No, I
Now,
think
does
so.
Seth have something like a, if you can find a boomerang basics, that would be great here, right?
So much mana.
But there is some
It's
value in
just
doing it
so
this
important
turn
here, and
because you
Seth
have
drew a Spire Bluff now,
Quench
and
up
that
too.
means that
Quench
right?
up this turn, yeah.
play the
So
Monument Endurance and
yeah, you're holding up Quench the whole time.
And it's not like you have Monument yourself. So if you had Monument, maybe, but you're not under too much pressure, or not pressure, but you just don't have anything to really take advantage of the talent there, right?
Yeah. Seth did draw a land, by the way, but it's a Spire Bluff.
Yeah.
is my guess.
Okay. Kept one lander, didn't miss a line drop.
Yep, that's exactly what he does.
Yeah, that's true. Kept a one-lander, never missed.
So now just needs
Classic Seth.
one more lesson.
He drew Wisdom as well.
Has a new draw. Iroh's Demonstration.
Sure,
another card that
Iroh's.
will likely get
Iroh's probably
discarded,
going to
and
get
that would be
discarded.
lesson number 3, but
So tap land,
right now doesn't
go,
have a
next turn,
good
Monument,
spell to
discard
run out,
Iroh's,
especially
and then you
if
can
want to
fire off
play
the Ancestral.
around Quencha here, right? You could play out the Grand.
Could
though.
play
You
Grand
don't care
too.
as much if that gets quenched.
Yeah, you don't really care if
Grands.
that gets quenched because you already have level 2 artist talent.
Yeah.
Don't want to give up anything here. There's Grand.
That's
Does
what he
Akira
does.
want to counter? I mean, not only does it keep
You don't
something off
counter.
the battlefield,
You could
but
technique it.
also it does put a lesson in the yard if you fire off Quencha, but
right?
You can maybe
Akira says
Furnace.
that's
I'm not sure
fine by me.
Technique is better than Furnace though, but
That's
He
right.
definitely
He's got
wants to
Question
use a
Technique.
kill spell this turn. I think he
New
needs to
Rummage.
find a
You also have
Monument.
access to Roaring Furnace that you can run out in the following turn.
Just gonna find
You might
something.
even see a Steaming Sauna,
I just want to use my mana.
right? Just
Yeah.
hey, just have a way to draw a bunch of cards.
I don't know what.
Technique
Maybe
it.
he just discards Quench.
Okay.
Now that Seth has 4 mana in play.
probably.
Quencha is not necessarily a
Discarding
terrible
mana, I
card,
guess,
is fine,
especially
too.
because Seth has been
Listen, sure.
pretty good about playing around it.
It does seem to be.
What stage is this? This is the finals.
Finals, grand finals.
There for Shibata.
Right. And is that steaming? No. We are just dealing damage here.
Is he
to
just
protect
Sauna
that
here? Yeah,
Mono
it looks-
token
I think
off the
so.
battlefield here first. Roaring Furnace.
I kind of want to discard this Quench. He's not
Still
doing
pretty
it.
effective at killing the Otter token.
I just
Akira
like now
really
that Seth
wants to
has
find
4
a
mana, I don't know what we're
especially
quenching.
with Seth only having red mana available here.
Well, what are we techniquing?
No, he discarded
There's a
artist
pair of
talent.
lands though.
Oh. Yeah, that's confusing. There's like 2 graveyards.
Healing face up, Quencha.
And now the
Maybe he
coast is
just
clear
wants
here
to
for Seth,
like
right? He can just run
sort of
out
quote unquote time walk
Monument's
Seth if
Endurance
he
here
plays
and
the
at least
Monument
play
this
around
turn and
one
just
It'll quench.
you
Now,
know
of course,
I don't
Akira
know.
has 2.
Yeah, you can
just
still
play the numbers.
you can
It's
still
pretty
quench
unlikely for your opponent
next
to
this
have
turn
both
and get
copies of
something
Quench.
out of
Akira
it at
has
least,
2 in
and then you still get to loot.
Right.
One in
So
hand.
Sure.
it's
Yeah,
fine.
two into
There's already been
dimensions,
there's
right.
already 2 Grands in play, and you have Sauna. I guess it's fine.
You could also just lead things off with an Accumulate Wisdom, actually, right? You could do that with the Artist Talent trigger on the stack. You discard Iroh's Demonstration. That would put lesson number 3 in the graveyard, and boom, you're up. You get to basically look at 4 cards there. That's what it looks like he's
Yeah,
doing.
Monument costs 2 right now. So if he casts Monument for 2 mana, he can pay for Quench.
Yeah.
Yeah, and so Seth has so much more
There it
action
is.
here.
Yeah, the wisdom
Akira
here.
with a pair of lands
Sick.
in the middle, Quencha.
And then 1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3.
This is another big step towards a game win for Seth Manfield.
Yeah, this is the finals, Joel.
It's felt like Akira has had a very
It
difficult
is
time
the final.
getting ahead at any point.
Okay, so Seth is
Now I
currently
think
up
Seth is
1
going for the
Ancestral to
Monument
0.
here.
We're going to see
2
the
mana.
avalanche
Therefore,
of
he's
cards
favored.
coming in Seth Manfield's
Yes.
direction. We've already seen a bunch
Shorties.
of
Right. And what can Akira
We
do?
need to have
Just try
like
to tap you out
the
Wisdom count?
wisdom advantage
Akira might just
bar.
need to do that anyways.
Right, so far it's
just to
1-0.
leverage a land away to try
Did he
to
cast
find
one
his own
game 1?
monument, get something going here.
Or no?
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
He did.
Because if you can rummage a
Uh,
card away,
I
and
think
let's say he
Seth
finds
cast
his own
1 game
Accumulate
1. I'm
Wisdom,
pretty sure.
right, then
And
he can get the
Akira did
ball
not.
rolling here as well. So just needed to
I
fire this off,
believe
and
that
now
is
Seth
correct.
is
Yes.
tapped
2
out
to
here.
0.
If Akira can find monuments or accumulate wisdoms, he can easily come back here as well.
Right. Let's see what he's got.
Oh, see, that, if you're Seth,
Oof.
you love seeing this. Look at this. Akira draws 2 lands. He only has a pair of islands in hand right now. Seth gets to untap with Monument and an Artist Talent on level 2.
This is blood in the water for a shark like Seth Manfield. Now we're going to see him pop off. Wow. Abandoned attachments too.
Oh, did he just level up
He's gonna
Sauna?
see
Yep.
so many cards.
He drew a
Akira is
talent.
just in a brew.
No, so he drew a land. He drew a land, and then drew a talent for the sauna.
Draw 5, 6, 7 cards this turn.
Discard, draw, and then
Akira.
Has Seth lost a game in top 8 so far? No, I don't think so.
He beat Derek. Who did he beat last round? Derek Davis, right?
The abandoned attachment still on the stack.
Davis, I think.
And it was 3-0.
I don't remember. It wasn't that long ago, but I'm pretty sure he beat Derek
I
3-0.
think it was not.
So
many.
It was Derek 3-0.
So tough. And Seth found Boomerang Basics. That is huge.
Running the
because now
tables.
you can use that to pick up Akira Shibata's artist talent and slow him down even more. It's almost
This game does feel very, very over.
Oh yeah, it is very.
It almost feels like you're
over.
casting Time Walk if you're going to use that to bounce that.
Arnie didn't play against Seth. Seth played against Ken in the top 8, and then Arne lost to Sean in the mirror. Yeah, Arne lost to Sean.
That's a source of card advantage for Akira.
The Roaring Furnace is back in hand.
All 3 modes utilized here now for the.
Bouncing the room feels so bad too. You're just down fucking 6 mana.
Rummaging though, finding more cards.
Agnikella.
He has another Storm Chaser's talent.
3 spells.
Spending 3 mana. It looks like he's going to get back maybe an Accumulate Wisdom here off the Storm Chaser's talent. He's tapping 4 mana here.
Seth has just played better so far.
He is.
So he can fire.
Not this game. This game has been played well by Akira. Game 1, yeah, I agree.
Although there's already 1 in the graveyard, and we know Akira only has 2.
So he does
certainly drawn better, but I do agree that Seth has played better.
It's a monument.
This match so far.
Monument or Accumulate Wisdom. Sees more
Another Wisdom in hand too.
It did look like another.
Soon to be 3-0 in terms of Accumulate Wisdom.
Casting a Furnace gets 2.
I mean, sometimes that's just all that matters in these games. Is like who resolves more of them.
I agree.
All these lands. Are you
wow, a lot of
kidding
lands.
me?
This is ridiculous.
That's 2 islands.
Yeah, I
and
mean,
an
at least he drew
Agnikella
Agni, I
hand.
There's
guess.
only 21 lands in the deck, Marshall. This is ridiculous.
This is a thing we have not seen. Right?
20,
This
yeah.
deck
The fucked up part is
really
Akira
good
also
on
cut a
top.
land from his
Seriously,
deck.
one of the best.
Akira's playing 21, Seth is playing 22, and he's still like just drawn 4 lands in a row.
No, the messed up part is that Seth kept a 1-lander.
That too, yeah. Seth has kept the 1-lander, and I don't think he's missed a land drop this entire game.
Seth knows. Look, you already cast 1 copy of Idle Quencher here.
That's plot armor if I've ever seen it.
Oh yeah.
Akira, I think, is going to concede to that second copy of Accumulate Wisdom, and Seth Manfield wins.
See, he knows.
game
Concede it to the
number
second
2.
Wisdom. You know, if you resolve the second
Seth-
Wisdom, the game's
Oh
over.
man,
He
you
kept-
can sense that tension in the feature match
I respect
area.
Akira conceding.
Seth Manfield
Yeah,
lost his first 2 rounds of booster draft and has neglected to lose since. So far, Akira Shibata has been a bit of a thorn in the side of Team TCG player, having defeated 2 of
My
Seth's teammates on the way
cabbages!
here. But might be Seth who stops
Secret
Akira here. This is a
tunnel.
very, very steep hill
tunnel.
to climb now, being down 2 games.
That's
to
rough,
0
buddy.
for
Yeah,
Akira.
I mean, especially just because when you kind of look at the cards,
Mhm.
they're
All
almost
right,
identical.
so
Especially after
sideboards.
sideboard, you're going to be bringing out some number of removal.
Sideboard it gets better for Akira.
Seth might consider
I
bringing
think so,
Quantum
because
Rivers,
Akira has 2 and 0,
Akira
Seth
might
has
bring in
1.
Ral.
Yep.
But at the end of the day, the
And
most important
then
thing,
what is
we've
it?
seen
Akira
happen
has a
the first 2
Kurik and
games
a
already,
Ral.
is the
I
talent
think
and the
honestly the
monument.
Ral
Who
is
gets
probably
him
the
to play
biggest
first? Who gets the stick
biggest
back?
thing
Who can
here.
chain
Because like you
Accumulate
said, Ral
Wisdom?
is so
That's kind
good
of what matters.
Ral
And
is
so
huge,
far,
yeah.
against the Izzet
it's been
decks.
kind of smooth sailing with for Seth.
Seth has a braid.
Meanwhile, Akira,
He has 1 copy, right?
That last
Seth's
one
got
was rough.
negate.
That is a lot.
Well, yeah, they're even on
we're
anti-artifact
gonna
enchantments
take a
because
short break
Akira
here
has 2
for
and 0,
Top 8
no
Sunday. When we
braid.
come
Seth
back,
has
though,
1 and 0, 1
we'll
a
have
braid.
the
So they're like you could even just call them even in that
Manfield
department.
versus Akira Shibata. in
I'd
the
probably rather have a
finals.
null too, because a null can hit
More
artist talent.
after this.
Honestly, looking at the way these games play out, I wonder if Ral is just the mirror breaker.
It is.
Like if that's how you beat the mirrors, just play 3 or 4 Rals.
Yep.
Because it does seem like the best card in these matchups. Akira has 1 Ral.
I was main decking
Maybe
2,
3 or 4 is a
boarding
bit
in-
much, but
I was main decking 2, boarding in a 3rd.
yeah.
I think.
Yeah, I could see like 1 main, 2 board or something. Or maybe 2 main, 1 board, honestly.
Yeah, it's just so obscene. It's also just good against the green Ouroboros decks too, and it lets you sweep the board in versus like a big Ouroboros if they get it online. With the emblem comes up. I don't see a Braden Seth's list.
It's there.
Oh,
I can see it.
Is it there? Okay. I'm not looking at it. Wow.
Yeah, I'll put lists up on screen. So Seth has 1 Annul, 2 Soul Guide, 1 Pierce, 1 Torch, 1 Abandoned Attachments, 1 Abrade, 1 Iros, 1 Quench, 2 Negate, a Clasm, a Barrage, 2 Riddler.
Okay.
And then Kira has 2 Annul, 2 Fire Magic, 2 Ghost Vacuum, 1 Lantern. So he has more Graveyard Hate. 1 Pierce, 1 Stroke, 2 Scatter, 2 Torpor, 1 Ral, 1 Kurik.
Yeah.
What's the text on Ral that matters? The type. Just being a Planeswalker. It's so hard for these decks to remove Planeswalkers.
Yeah, because
all of their
technique. Oh, yeah, go ahead.
like none of these red cards deal with Planeswalkers. It's so hard for them to get it off the battlefield.
Yeah.
Like they can bounce it, but you can just cast it again. It's just the fact that it's a type that's hard for them to remove.
What is going on here?
And they don't have a ton of ways to pressure it either. It really is just Storm Chasers. So as long as you can keep them off otters, they're never killing it.
And welcome back to coverage here of the Magic World Championship. Marshall Sutcliffe with Paul Cheon. We are here in the beautiful Pacific Northwest. We're in Bellevue, Washington. That view right there is of Puget Sound.
So what do you
feels like
see?
the Monument Engine goes over the top of it. Yeah, but I don't know. It just like provides an endless stream of attackers.
So what's he boarding, do you think? He's bringing in Soul Guide Lantern, Spell Pierce, maybe Power Clasm, a Riddler, Negates, Annul, Abrade.
And then promptly lost the first
1 Annul, 2 Lantern.
that you even make the top 8 from that point are very low.
The last when he played against Derek, he boarded in a Pyroclasm.
Yep.
And they said 1 Riddler. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Somehow exceeded that.
Like 8,
by a lot.
And then boarding out Grands and Firebending Lessons, 8 for 8.
That was like noon on Friday.
Kind of makes sense.
Like it's been days since he lost a match, and you know, not only is that
because if you're boarding out Gran and you expect your opponent to also board out Gran, it doesn't make a lot of sense to keep the Firebending Lessons, right?
No, I don't think so. I think you take them out. I think you take out techniques as well, honestly.
And he's rattling off this number of wins through that field.
Yeah, I just like how many. I guess the question you have to ask yourself is how many lessons can you afford to take out?
We haven't actually.
Well, I would just take out techniques before I take out Gran from if I'm Seth, right? Because it's 2 mana versus 1 mana.
3-0 Derek Davis.
You mean Firebending?
3-0
Technique
or you just want to board out all the red
Sorry,
cards?
yeah, Firebending Lessons. Yeah. I would board out a lot of the red cards, but I'm taking out the techniques before I take out Firebending Lessons.
Okay.
Because if Akira doesn't have Riddlers, right? So he just has Ral.
Right.
And
yep.
Paul, you know who they are.
Yeah, technique is just a bad. It's just a bad
Dominguez,
removal.
Of course,
yep.
Right. He's going to actually have.
Yeah, I wonder like what is in a post-board game, what is the minimum number of lessons that you're like comfortable
was over 10 years
having?
ago. That was before.
Like I feel like it's still like I know you have to board out a lot of them.
Yeah.
But like I feel like it's got to be like around 18, right?
Extraordinarily exclusive club, and he is 1 game away now. Sitting on the other side of the table.
Somebody said coverage mentioned you.
Did they?
Shibata, a relative
name drop.
This level of
what did they say?
Akira qualified.
Like our
I don't
stream?
actually know. I didn't hear it.
Did they mention our stream?
In Tokyo, got to play at in Atlanta.
I'm trying to rewind.
Just to kind of set the stage,
they were talking about the back-to-back. Oh, okay.
What your goal for the season was?
Oh, they were saying Seth is if he wins, he's going to be 2-time world champion.
Say when you're just at
but
the
not back-to-back,
right? Like if you talk to Seth, he would never say like, "I hope I day 2," right? But if you talk to me,
I'm listening.
I would say, hey, if I can get a day 2 out of my first PT, I'd be happy with that, right? And somehow Akira has absolutely shattered all expectations and has made already
that is
an
not a
epic
keepable
run
hand.
to get to the finals. I mean, you cannot take that away
That
from
is
Akira
solo
regardless.
una
But
manteña.
he is now facing an extraordinarily difficult challenge in trying to win 3
The
games in a
two-time.
row against Seth Manfield.
They called me a 2-time?
He's
on a mulligan.
Yeah,
here.
they were saying who the
While
people
Seth
are that have
Akira
won
was
2 world
hyping it,
champs.
I think that
Who are
I
they?
saw a little bit of a sigh, perhaps a
You and
frustration.
Javier.
I think
Oh.
finally we didn't
Wait, but
see
they
it
didn't
in
mention
the
back-to-back
quarters.
then.
Might not have seen it so much on
They
the
just said
semis.
just
No,
Now
they just said
I
who has
feel
won
like,
it twice.
Okay, I'm down
Okay.
0-2. I'm playing against Seth Manfield, the Hall of Famer,
Back to
former world
back.
champion, and I'm mulligan.
Back to
That
back.
is against the wall. This would be an unbelievable
Is this a
comeback
Multi
if
5?
Akira
No,
could
I
pull it
think
off
this
here.
is a Multi 6.
Yeah, this is usually the point where you start kind
Sure.
of bargaining with the Magic
It might be
gods.
5. I don't
Like,
know.
how about this? I'll just win one game.
I mean, we just saw a
Right?
Multi
Just to show I
7,
can
so
hang.
Right?
Okay.
All right.
I
Let's
hope
take
it's
a
not
look and
5.
see if Akira
yeah,
has
no back-to-back mention, no respect. No, it's
Looks like he's keeping there. Oh, is this
it is a
Is
5.
this a multi 5 maybe?
Oh, is Akira picking?
Or maybe he's
six
just
as
thinking.
targets?
It is 5.
It is 5.
Wow.
Oh my.
We are
goodness.
assuming that this is a keep.
Yes, he's just.
Seth
figuring out
has
the second
Pierce,
card
Negate,
to
Boomerang, Wisdom. It's a pretty
Wow,
good
so
hand.
that it really explains that reaction
That's rough, buddy.
from Akira. Like not like
Jack, can I
this
get
going
a
to
that's rough,
5
buddy?
against Seth. Seth's on the draw here.
Now he does have a pair of accumulate wisdoms, and of course that can just
Drew
completely
Riddler.
get you back if you can find some lessons to put into your graveyard. He even has the abandoned attachments here as well.
Honestly, this is like the best Multi 5 Akira could get, though, right? Like abandoned attachments into discarding lesson,
His hand.
and then
It's just
wisdom,
the
wisdom.
control mirror at this point. Look at this.
It's not bad. If he can find if he can put a third lesson in the graveyard.
Right.
I guess the wisdom
so
is
many
the
ways
third
to
lesson.
answer artist talent
Yeah.
and monument to endurance.
But Seth drew Riddler Negate, so
Want to give a shout out to Tannen and
Seth can
Frank,
also
who
just
are
pierce
winning on
the
cards in
abandon.
hand display that you see on the left.
I think he definitely does.
I'm not envious of those two this weekend. This has to be
Especially
one of
with
the
Pierce
hardest
double
ones,
negate.
you
Like
know,
I'm definitely
the
countering
cards
this.
are not only joining the hand, but
I
they
think it's a
leave
question
the
of do you
hand
want to
very
use Pierce or
quickly.
negate?
you negate
Like
it,
this for
so-
mana
There's
efficiency.
negate
Yeah.
on abandoned
negate it.
attachments.
And look at this. Actually, Seth Manfield had the option to cast Spell Pierce there. But
Drew
choosing to use
Verge.
negate, thinking, you know what? I think there's going to be an instance later with that where that 1 mana on the
The thing
Spell
is,
Pierce
Seth is
gonna
just
be very
never going to
effective,
give him a target for this
particularly
firebending
because
lesson.
Akira's already mulligan to 5. He doesn't have a whole lot of resources to work
Well,
with,
Riddler.
so that
You
means
know,
they're going to be missing land drops.
Now that
or
I'm
they're
thinking
gonna be
about
forced to
it,
play
they
some
mentioned
spells,
last
and Spell
time,
Pierce
like
can be very
last
alive.
match
There's
when
an
Seth played against
opportunity
Derek,
if
that he
Seth
cut.
wishes.
I think this one's
They
probably
said he
gonna
cut
resolve
Storm
because it's
Chasers.
only
I don't
gonna
know if they
get
mentioned
Kira
if he
one
cut all
card
of
here.
them.
No.
Yeah.
But like I
Actually
almost
just
wonder,
completely
is
Wow.
there
to
a
shut the
world
door
where
of
you
any
cut
kind of
all of the
comeback,
Storm Chasers
being
just to
aggressive with
like
this counter magic,
dodge
especially
the red
because
cards?
I
Akira's
don't
on
That
think
maybe
five.
that's
so.
crazy,
Also
but
keep in mind, the more resources Seth uses to get to run Akira out of resources, the better it is for him because he has that Quantum Riddler in hand. So if he just goes counter, 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 use up all the cards in my hand, all of a sudden you warp in the Riddler, you have all the cards back.
You can see Seth
yeah, dude. What do you think the ladder is
on
going to be
his
like
own here
on stream
after
this week?
Akira passed the turn.
Oh, it's gonna be
rough.
It's gonna be a lot of.
I mean, you
It's
see
gonna be
these
a lot of
players firing
Demirs.
off these
I think.
wisdoms. It is a little bit harder
You think so?
Yeah.
to, because I think both sides will be boarding out some number.
I might
of
actually become a
removal
control
power
gamer this
lessons,
week.
right?
Jesus.
It takes a little bit longer to get that accumulate wisdom.
Never thought I'd
for
say that.
The full 3 cards, maybe a turn or 2 later.
Oh, this is beautiful for Akira. He was really hoping to see a target.
Just play
for
blue-white control,
firebending
4
lesson
main deck,
here,
rest in peace.
because that does actually turn on accumulate wisdom for the full 3 cards, but he didn't have a target just yet.
He didn't, but Seth does have negate for that wisdom.
And it looks like he's going to go for Boomerang Basics, which, if he tries to recast it, will take him off of negate. Is he just going to stay patient?
He's just going to keep up the negate here. You can't just let artist talent resolve here. I think Seth is going to play this patiently.
Yeah, he's definitely gonna hold up
Does Akira
negate.
still go for firebending lesson?
He might, but he looks like he's actually trying to pick his spots here. You could go for the firebending lesson and then untap and play the wisdom, but it looks like he's going to just wait till his turn first. Oh, because the
Oh no!
Now this is going to run into negate. Seth is going to fire this off instantly. Oh, and
Yeah.
look at that. You see the
man.
frustration. That was Akira's only hope, or one of his only hopes to really try to make a comeback here on a moment to
07.
five.
I don't like
But the
that play.
negate countering, and now the coast is clear for Seth to resolve all kinds of action that he has in hand.
Yeah, this one could be over very quickly here. If
07.
we see Seth set up the combo, we're going to have a
I think that was
two-time
Seth's
world
last
champion,
counterspell on his sideboard,
because
though, right?
Akira does not
No, I
have
mean,
Two
there's
negate, one
still
fierce.
Still
if
quench,
that's what Seth
which you
ends
didn't play
up
around.
Yeah, I guess quench
And
too.
now we have artist talent.
You did not play
in
around
play.
it.
Stage one.
You
Yeah.
No,
have
you're
Storm
right. You're right.
Chaser's talent here to let you
Forgot
manage
about quench.
things. Remember, there's also Quantum Riddler. We've seen that interaction.
I mean, I guess it is. I can
Sam
understand
Hardy
that it's a little
uses super
tilting
well
for
with Quantum
Akira
Riddler plus rummage effects. You
to
get
go
a
like,
ton
oh,
of
the second
cards.
negate plus spell pierce. Those are his only counters I needed to worry about. He drew them all in turn 4, but
Is that correct?
Right, there is only one lesson in the graveyard here currently.
yeah, you just don't need to do it
Oh,
there.
excuse me, 2 with the boomerang basic.
But
so.
still, he needs to get to 3.
Right.
Yeah, just hold it. Just hold it off on it. At least try to play around quench. I mean, he would have got by negate anyways, so it like almost kind of wouldn't have mattered.
Yo, maybe.
That would draw
Probably not. You could also draw your own counters.
Only 1 mana available for
Has
Akira. He can't
Riddler
do
here too.
anything here.
There's just so many
So
cards
that's a
now.
warped Riddler.
Yeah,
Game
there's
just feels
nothing
over.
Akira can do but say, sure, you got it.
This is just so much.
This has
Akira
been a disaster for Akira Shibata. Can he find something to get back in?
needs
Nah,
accumulate
this game
wisdom
is
here.
mega over.
And that's the
Yep.
And that's going to do it. Seth Manfield is a 2-time
GG!
world
Wow.
champion with a 3-0
He did it.
victory
Fast-ass finals.
over
Holy
Akira
shit.
Shibata.
That what?
He puts
3-0, 3-0,
himself
3-0. He
into
freaking did it.
legendary status, Hall of Fame,
Wow.
Pro Tour champion, 2-time world champion.
Rip.
He went from 0-2, won 10 in a row,
Rip.
and didn't drop a
Put him in the
game
Hall of Fame.
today, going 13 match wins in a row.
Put him in the Hall of Fame
champion,
again.
Joining only
Does he get a card now?
Dominguez and Shahar Shahar
Yeah.
as 2-time
should.
champs.
Here comes
They said your
his
name again, by the way.
teammates and friends to congratulate
Oh.
him. We take a quick look at
That
Akira
time I heard
there.
it.
Huge congratulations to Akira for an amazing run.
Absolutely.
Really impressive and a lot to smile about. I'm glad to see a smile on his face. But you want to see a smile? Seth Manfield has done it.
Holy shit, Arnie
again.
is tall.
I mean, he made it.
Yeah, Arnie's tall.
easy,
He's a
right?
giant.
Just
God
every
damn.
single game. His draws
he
are
like
amazing.
6'5"?
And remember, keep in mind, game 2,
I don't know.
it wasn't even on a mulligan.
6'4",
Kept that
6'5",
one
yeah.
lander and just got there easily, rattling off some land. So, you know, it takes a little bit of luck and a whole lot of skill to get it done here.
Incredible performance for Seth
Oh,
Manfield
maybe,
here in
perhaps. Do you
Bellevue,
think that he could be
securing a
6 feet 7
second
inches?
World Championship.
He's definitely not that
10
tall.
years from his last
No.
one.
Yeah, Seth gets to go, you know, I won a world championship, but I never got my own card. Now he gets to start thinking
Yeah,
about
Seth
what
gets
he
his card.
wants.
Was that the motivation?
You lucky dog.
Look, you've already won it once, right?
he
Might as
gets
well.
to, he gets to help design the card, right?
Yeah. I mean,
What kind of card do you think
I
Seth
don't know
is
what
going
the
to make?
process is now,
Mhm.
but you know, there's a lot of options, and he.
I
can
think he's
definitely
going to make
tell
a
them
card.
The type of card that
No
he
Tixie
likes.
Baxes.
So you know, he's
Single-
got a lot of
single
time to
blue
think about that.
mana,
Right now, though, definitely
undo the last
basking
spell that you
in the
cast this
glory
turn.
of
I was gonna say
a
no
two-time
takesy backsies.
world champion.
You can never ever count Seth out,
No.
even down 0-2.
Hit rewind.
Where, you know, like from our coverage perspective, he's not even on our
Remand.
radar at that point, right? Because he's
Bounce
not near
back.
the top of the standings.
I
He's
have
not
no
playing
idea,
at the top tables anymore, and he just quietly and consistently worked his way through.
They owe me
day
2
one,
cards.
and
Look,
then all of a sudden it's
what
like,
if they
hey,
decide to
he's
give
in the
Seth
mix,
2
and then he
cards?
just won out to
Yeah.
get himself.
I
top
mean,
eight.
he wasn't even in the
If they
feature
do
Well, yeah,
that-
in day
Seth
two. I
didn't
had
get a
no
card the
idea
last
how
time.
was
He
doing,
did not.
right? And then all of a sudden,
If
we
they
feature
decide
him
to
at
give
8
Seth
and
2 cards
2,
because he won,
rattles off
then
back-to-back
maybe I
wins, and
have
he just hasn't
maybe
Then
won
you have an
there's
since
some
argument.
maybe I have some there's some
noon on
precedence
Friday?
to
Yeah.
ask for a card,
Literally.
but
And as you said, he didn't lose today at all. You know,
Right.
sometimes
or ask for 2 cards.
there's many different routes that you can take to get to a trophy like this, but he took one of the most impressive ones I've seen.
Yeah, absolutely. And man, this isn't Lessons deck. Might be a bit of a problem.
Oh,
Might
yeah.
be a problem. So we'll see if the metagame can adjust.
It's definitely a problem.
It has a target on its back. That's going to do it for us.
Definitely
in
a
the booth.
problem.
For Paul Chi and I'm Marshall Sutcliffe saying thank you. Let's head on back to the news.
A little bit of a problem.
Thank you so much, Marshall.
Who knew?
And Paul,
Printing
congratulations
Ancestral
once again
Recall
to
into
our new
Standard
world
may not
champion,
have been the best
Seth
idea.
Manfield. He's done
May
it
not have
twice.
been
Monty,
the
your
best
reaction.
idea.
Now I just have to go win it
weird
again.
Stuff. I keep going back to Pro Tour Murders at Karlov Manor, where Team TCG player broke it with Rakdos Vampires. And Sam Hardy made top 8, and Seth Manfield made top 8. And you're like, wow, they broke it. And then guess who won? Seth Manfield. And then we're back here.
I feel like all
and
games
Sam
played out really
Hardy
similar.
makes
That
top
is
8,
the
and Seth
exact
Manfield
same
makes
thing I was
top 8.
thinking.
And guess who won?
It was kind of just like I was watching a bad movie on replay.
Yeah. You know?
Well, it's just kind of a Seth Sam combo.
It's like, it's good the first time,
as long as they
but
play the same deck and they
the
both make
ninth
top
time
eight,
it's
don't
not
tell
as
Sam
good.
this. But if they both make top 8, Sam's not going to win. That's
That
not great
story
for
was
Sam.
kind of
I just say
insane.
keep flying in when this happens.
Both Seth
Sam
and
immediately gets
Sam Party
eliminated.
made top
So
8.
not great for the Pardee clan, but really good for the man.
Party won,
It does
and
feel
Seth
like
won.
part of the
Did
recipe
it again.
for the Seth victory. Is
Oh,
the Sam
yeah,
Hardy
that is pretty funny.
That's correct. That's
in the
correct.
quarterfinals.
Yes.
Yeah.
What a story here of Seth Manfield this weekend. You both touched on it. 10 years ago, world champion here
Can
in
you-
Seattle.
like,
Again, he is
it's
our
really
world
funny to think
champion, and
about,
what a fantastic
like,
season we've
if
had
bans didn't
overall.
happen,
We're
that
gonna
we would
say
just
a
have a
thank you to Seth
format that
Manfield here
has
by
Corey
way of
Steel
giving him
Cutter,
his trophy. Here's Riley Knight.
VP, props, town aid big
thank you
enough,
very much,
and
Maria,
accumulate
welcome to our
wisdom.
feature
It's
match
like,
area for the last time here at World
And Boomerang
Championship
Basics.
31.
holy
I am
shit.
standing with
Yeah,
the
and
new
Boomerang
world
Basics too.
champion,
And
Seth
Hopeful Nightmare.
Crazy to think
Manfield.
about.
Seth, what a journey
How powerful this format, like
this
how broken
weekend
this
has been
format
for
could have
you.
been.
Let's go all the way
Right.
back to the beginning here and talk about how the tournament started. 0-2. Not the start you would have wanted. How did you bring it back from there and rattle off so many wins?
I don't know. I mean, it's. I just feel like it's. I don't know why this happened, but I am just. I'm very happy that it did. It's been 10 years. It's just like it's a surreal moment.
It's an incredible feat to win a world championship once, to win it twice, 10 years apart in the same city. I know it's going to be very hard for you to encapsulate how you're feeling right now, but we'd
Seth
love
is
to know
moving
what's
to
going through
Seattle,
your mind, what's
guys.
going through your heart.
I mean,
Yeah.
I was very focused. The deck has a lot going on. I'm gonna take it all in with my family when I get back home with my teammates, who I'm so thankful for. You know, Matt Nass, he broke it obviously, and we just kind of hopped on after he came up. I mean, I don't know if it was him, but he was the one that brought it to our team. So thank you to him. Thank you to everyone on the team. We did crush it. Like I'm not gonna lie about that. The deck is really good. You know, I wish I had played a little bit, you know, better with my triggers, better with my mechanics with it. But you know what? I'm just very happy. This is the second time I've won Worlds. 10 years ago in Seattle. Like, I don't think you could script it any better for me personally.
It seems like an absolute dream come true for you, Seth, mate. We don't want to wait one moment longer to present you with this wonderful trophy. My friends, everywhere here
All
in
right,
the
just
hall,
hope that
all
the
around
Lotus
the
does
world,
not fall off
he's
of the
done
trophy.
it again. After 10 years, Seth Manfield is once again the world champion.
Congrats to Seth. Little kiss.
Bro, you gotta hold
why
up the
not?
trophy. Come on. Take the trophy and hold it up.
Maybe they're like, it's too fragile.
No?
Maybe they're like, no, it's too fragile.
Yeah, we don't know. We don't know if you should do that.
Yeah.
Gotta wait till we turn the cameras up. Oh, here we go.
The story of this
Come on.
competitive season has got to be one of excellence. Congratulations
Pick it up.
once again to Seth Manfield, your two-time world champion. 10 years ago in this very area, and doing it again 10 years later. What an incredible achievement, and what an incredible
he's gotta
deck
do
he's
like
done
the
with.
pick it up and
Indeed,
hold it over his
what
head.
An incredible team to
He's
join
too
him
afraid.
here
Maybe
on
he's
Magic's
afraid that it's gonna
biggest
fall
stage.
off.
He's just nervous.
All the way back to the beginning of this season, it's been great the whole way through, from starting our engines at Pro Tour Edge of Eternities back in February,
Pinkerton's watching
to
it,
learning
yeah.
so many
Is
lessons
the Lotus
at
not
World
attached?
Championship 31 this weekend.
Oh.
It may not be.
Hard work and a love of the game has been
Possible.
on full display wherever in
I
the
feel like
world
you'd
a
want
battlefield
it to be,
found us.
yeah.
Here in Bellevue, 127 players entered the tournament with a dream to earn the right to call themselves the best in the world. But only one would rise above the rest. From a fantastic draft format where you can play anything from 5-color shrines to
Is it
streamlined
real or is
aggro,
it cake?
to a brand new standard environment where you can cast Grancestral
Ugh,
Recall. Avatar: The Last Airbender has already left an unmistakable mark on Magic. This weekend
she
isn't
called
just
it
the end of a season,
Grancestral.
it's the
What?
culmination of a year of greatness. Congratulations once again to our new world
a good name for it.
champion, Seth Manfield, the 3rd person ever to do it twice. See you all next year in Richmond, friends. Have a great night.
What?
And remember to write your grand, okay?
What?
What?
She just said first person ever to do it to win twice. After the entire story of how he's joined the 3rd group. He just goes.
She didn't get the memo apparently.
She she said 3rd? Oh, okay.
3rd? Okay.
Okay, fair enough.
I didn't even hear it, but
I heard first, but
throwing Mariah throwing shade over here. Subtle jabs.
Got.
All right,
So
that was
good.
fun. Oh, that was fun. Oh, is it bedtime?
For me, it is 1 o'clock.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm probably done streaming. I've been live for a while, but
Same.
I'll definitely play tomorrow. No, I'm actually not playing tomorrow. Tomorrow's Monday, so taking off. But
Are you taking tomorrow off?
yeah, I basically always take off Monday.
Gotcha.
It's my day off.
I usually take Sundays off, but I might just not take a day off. We'll see.
Yeah, I wanted to take Sundays off, but that's the only day off under I get, so that would not make much sense.
I see.
Damn. Well played by Seth, though.
Yeah, that was a lot of fun.
Everything being said, he played
GG's
strategy-wise and everything like that very, very well. So
yeah, it was a lot of fun doing the commentary again.
Yeah, same.
Good weekend. I think we kind of had a lot of fun. It was good times. Do it again next year.
Do you do these type of commentaries when you're doing like the arena championships and stuff and all just everything? Or
I don't. I guess I usually do them for the pro tours. I don't know if I do them for the arena championships, but depending on what it is.
Yeah.
I know the next one is timeless, but we'll see what happens with the schedule. And
yeah, fair enough. Arena championships.
You don't know if you want to commentate on timeless.
And another ship mine.
Yeah, that was going to be a little sketch. Somebody cast turn 1 show and tell.
I mean, it might just be better. It still might be better content, just like casting it than playing on Arena Standard when there's a timeless Arena Championship going on. But
yeah, that's fair. Well, in any case, we'll figure it out for next time. Again, thank you for hanging out and being a part of this. It was a lot of fun. I appreciate it.
Yeah, thanks for agreeing so quickly and making it happen. So
lit.
All
right,
that's
chat.
going to be it for me. Chat. Do you want to raid the same person?
I'm gonna raid Caleb in like 5 seconds. I'm just gonna sign off real quick. All right.
Sounds good. I'll raid someone else.
All right. Adios.
Bye. All right, chat. That is going to be it for me as well. I'm not going to raid Caleb, so I will raid somebody else, and let's go ahead and give it to Siggy. Did not enjoy that finals. It was a little bit one-sided. It was like, Seth showcased what the decks can do, and Akira showcased how the deck can fall apart, basically. Like, that's just how it works. Like, it is what it is. I don't think like Akira played abysmally or anything like that. It was just like worst draws, most to 5. And Seth took advantage of it and punished it. And then kind of drew the perfect cards too, so it worked out for him.